You think coaches live for that shit?
What?
Be like, come live with me. Come live with me, son.
Absolutely.
What kind of cars do you drive?
It's like an old SUV.
Gotcha.
So at least we were watching it, and Beezer was like, "Oh, at least it's an SUV." I was like, "What are you talking about, dude? He's got like a knit Afghan."
So the place I used to live, there was this lady who lives in her car.
Yeah.
It's like a, I don't even know what it's. It might be like a crossover kind of car. It's like she has enough room like where she'll lay down during the day, and she opens the door and just her legs are out of the car, and she lays on her back, and she's a big woman, man. She's huge.
Oh, she's a
hog. You walk by and there's just like it's like a hoarder but living in a car
with just her feet hanging out. Looks
with
like
with her legs hanging out.
The Wicked Witch.
Yeah, dude, just hanging out of her car. So she used to, live, I guess, where we lived before, and then we moved, and now her car has almost followed us. Not like us, but like she's in our area now again. And people were complaining because I didn't know that she gets out and just shits like wherever. So people, do you ever see the Neighbors Next Door app?
No.
Dude, it's the funniest fucking thing. So there's this app. It's for people who like live in like different communities to go and like just talk like, hey, I saw a guy in like a white van near the playground, or like, hey, people will go on there and like complain about fireworks and shit. But there were people out there who were like, they're like, this lady, we have a homeless lady living out of her car, and people they just start complaining like, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. And then people are out there sussing out dumps to be like, I saw a dump. Basically, so much in like their language of being like, I'm pretty sure this dump was at Ladies. And like they'll start like, dude, it's so fucking funny. Dude, Neighbors Next Door might be the premier crybaby platform.
That's crazy.
People come out and they're like, hey, what these fucking dogs? They'll like complain about like someone was write a post about dogs, but it's like specific to your area. Or like some weird shit like that.
Damn, have you been hit with one?
I don't think so, no. I always pick up my dog poop, but... yeah,
that's crazy. I mean, to be an actual person typing in that is pretty wild.
It's literally a subreddit for all of your neighbors to just all kind of complain, and then like people will go on and like fuck with people sometimes, and it is like
I'm just imagining who's on it. It's a subreddit for like people who lived in hipster neighborhoods, so like Fishtown girlfriends.
They have them out in the suburbs
and
now.
wives.
It is. It's literally it's mostly like
hipster cool girlfriends. Mm-hmm. Cool girlfriends suck.
Who are just like super chill?
Cool girlfriends in Fishtown, like, oh, I have tats. I wear a snow hat all the time.
Yeah.
But I'm still like a controlling bitch.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm so cool. I love the Lumineers. Also, take the trash out right now, you pussy.
Yeah. I mean, that stuff doesn't melt away. I mean, you can't really... It's funny how people do think that you can kind of like completely get rid of all like hundreds of thousands of years of like evolution and like, biological traits.
Just with a couple of arrow tattoos on your forearm.
Yeah, a couple of books and a couple of people on TV.
And be like, yeah, I just love,
Well, I was thinking about that today.
Cool music and craft beers. You need to start working out. Just like, wait, what? Which one are you?
I'll see like dudes sitting with their girlfriends, and like the girlfriend would do like the no bra full side boob, and then it's like, because I was like wondering about this today. I was walking my dog, and I'm just like sitting there. Actually, I wasn't walking my dog. I was walking my baby. I'm like sitting there pushing the stroller, and I was like, hope she doesn't wear like super slutty stuff, because that's like an awkward conversation to have, especially 15 years from now, to be like, because it'll fully be like, don't try to control I can wear what I want, blah blah blah, and trying to explain like. No, like if you have like your tits or your ass out, there's guys who will just like, you'll attract the eyes of dudes who are just like, and they'll look at you and be like, oh my God, there's an ass. And they'll hang out with your ass, and they'll ignore your whole personality. And, but then it's like, I'll be coming up with guys like boyfriends who are like, no, Justin doesn't think like that. And it's like, yeah, he does. It's the same thing you're saying. Just because he dresses like a total fucking pussy and acts like a pussy, he's still a dude.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, he saw your ass and was like, sweet, I'm going to go hang out with that ass.
Saw that heart-shaped hiney.
Yeah, dude. But it's, again, it's like, so we'll see. Because I've seen, do you ever see the things of like the dad being like, I don't tell what my daughter to wear. And it's like, all right, dude, you fucking weirdo.
He's just begging the stinky rapist.
I don't care that my daughter has sex. And it's like, all right, dude.
Yeah. Like, I don't know.
Cool.
I had a tough time because every once in a while, a girl I was seeing would go no bra, and I'd have to be like, "Oh, just so everyone's gonna see your tits today." It's just a guaranteed fight. It is such a horrible fight.
Yeah,
but it's a tough one to avoid, dude. The part of me that's like, all right, just shut the fuck up. Who cares? I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
It would be
the thing is, it's like trying to tell a woman, like, your tits are out. Do you understand the heat you're bringing?
Yeah.
Because they're like, oh, you're just insecure. You're being jealous. It's like, no. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But watch out.
It's also like you don't understand.
Everyone's gonna see your tits.
Well, you also it's like they don't see nipples through a shirt, and they're not like. Dude, imagine if a girl was like, I can see your nipples. Put on another undershirt. You'd be like, "Fuck you, dude." My nipples, like, it is kind of bullshit.
It's crazy,
dude. I would
never be like, "I can see your nipples." Put on another.
But that's kind of the thing.
In my head, I'm just like, I would like look at her and be like, "Oh, your tits are out, huh?"
Dude, I was in the supermarket with Brittany the other day. We saw this lady who was just, I mean, she was a big woman, had big, humongous tits, and had no bra on, and she was just like, you know, she was so big where she like kind of like ice skates around, like she was moving like this, and dude, it was just like these huge
sultry cans.
Exactly, dude, just a huge fucking and the nipples were just like you could just see her boobs through her, like you could just really see them.
You like it, big old unit.
I'm Pence. Whenever I see something like that, I go to Brittany. I'm like, yo, check that out. So I point it to her.
You point.
So she doesn't catch me looking at it. I go, yo, check that out. It's pretty sick.
It's a Snorlax.
Pretty sick move. Yeah, dude. But then we were peeling, man. This lady had something going on. There's something going on. And she had like a, what'd you call it? You and Bees are wagons yesterday?
Yeah, wagons.
Her boyfriend was a wagon, dude.
He was a fat wagon.
He was just fucking like walking behind.
Yeah, I think wagons is probably first off, it's for your ass, but it's funny to just call someone a wagon.
I thought you guys were calling each other wagons.
Yes,
so
no,
funny.
absolutely.
He's a wagon.
You're like, dude, I'm a fucking wagon right now, dude. Fat as fuck.
But so yesterday or 2 days ago, I did the yoga place I go to now just does it outside. So like you do it in the sun.
You did yoga outside
on the grass, dude. It's the best. It's my favorite thing right now. But so I'm there, and if you're a dude, you can take your shirt off. You get like the full sunlight and everything. And you're looking at girl. It's nice, dude. It really is. Otherwise, your shirt gets drenched in sweat and bend down, and it like comes over your head, and it's just like, just take this thing the fuck off.
Yeah.
That was another exercise in mindfulness of like doing yoga in the park, and then like my neighbors come by, and I'm just fucking like with my shirt off in the park. That's another thing too. That's self as context. You're like, I'm not a person who takes my shirt off in the park, even though, you know, again, I have bitch hips, but it's nice.
You don't have bitch hips.
Getting sunlight. Getting sunlight on your entire body while doing yoga in the park is a nice.
You don't have bitch.
It's a nice. They're going down, dude. I broke my PR.
Don't.
Broke my PR.
Nice. How fast did you run?
Huh?
How fast? How far? Excuse me.
1.5 miles.
That's fucking sick.
1.5 miles, 15 minutes, dude. Not bad.
That's terrible.
Hey, come on, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can beat you in running.
No, dude. We should have a long distance race. We were doing for real. My cardio sucks. Like we're definitely
comparable.
We're neck and neck.
I beat you in the one thing we did.
I'm not good at running, dude.
It's I beat you 50.
Well, you started restricting my activity. I started going too hard.
Well, you were cheating on the app. I wasn't
cheating on the app.
Yeah, you were. You were running when it says not to.
Dude. If I can run when it says not to, that's just
no. You just run harder when it says to run.
I'll do that too.
Look, you lost. Just let it go.
Dude,
Reddit, fucking get this fucking traitor, dude.
But yeah, man, that was like I was doing it. And I'm like, it's nice to get sunlight's really good for you to get. Like I think you need they say in order to not be vitamin D deficient, you need to have like, I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like 60% of your body.
I have COVID.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh man, that sucks. Do you get allergies?
It's just from cigarettes.
Really?
Yeah.
COVID. Apparently, cigarettes help from COVID. They say. Someone said that. I don't know. They were basically like people who smoke were less likely to have.
Yeah, they've literally.
Again, I think they said people who smoke more likely to die.
Definitely more likely to die.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, think COVID doesn't hit like those black lungs you see in health class, and it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
It's scary around here. Let's get out of here. COVID it's just like a dude standing up for fatality, and the COVID's just like, ponk.
Yeah, just give him a nice, easy one.
Yeah, but yeah, man, that was definitely nice, just doing that, and again, just being in a state where it's like, because you have to do the ohm too. So like in the beginning, you're like home, which again,
dude, I can't even do that by myself.
It's so fun
when I do fat guy yoga on YouTube.
You don't ohm?
No.
Why?
I just don't like it.
That's fusion with self as context, dude.
I don't know.
What's the thought? I mean, you might.
I don't know exactly.
Genuinely might not like it. You genuinely.
That's what I mean.
But why? So
I think I genuinely don't like it.
But the thing is, to sit with a bunch of people and all make noise at once, I think is
usually fun. I agree.
I think it's something a part of being
Chance
human.
rule.
Exactly. It's something that's instinctually gratifying to sit in unison, either with a drum. If we all sat there and right now, if we all had bongos and we're drumming, we'd be having a blast. But the thought enters that's kind of like, it's kind of gay. And then you're like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
But it's a grounding thing. If you take a group of people and make them kind of talk, sing, or move in unison, it instantly like brings people together as a unit. It's pretty crazy. So,
no, it is fun, but
again, it's one of those things where, again, you're in the park, you're going, oh, I'm loving it. I'm sitting there being like, oh my God, dude, my voice is blending with all the other. I think it's the best thing in the world. But it's like to sit, then there's a thought of like, Jesus Christ, I hope my neighbors don't walk by and see me doing this. Which again is like, why would you let that thing dictate the thing you know what I mean? Like, why would that thing dictate the thing you actually like to do? And how much of it does that dictate the things that you might, again, it's not saying everyone has to do the things that I'm into, but what are things you're inherently into that you maybe don't do because there's like these little like electrical fences around certain scenarios?
So, yeah, like Bill like wants to kiss guys, but he knows it's not good. It will be perceived poorly by the community.
True. I don't know. Bill could come out as a strong gay alt-right leader. They do well.
Yeah.
They do pretty well.
They would.
If you're gay and alt-right, there's Douglas Murray, did pretty well.
Milo. Tim Dillon.
TD. Dude, did you see the, speaking of the new age online celebrity, dude, did you see Schultz's latest thing? Where he did the thing about like Donald Trump not going after Ghislaine Maxwell?
Oh, no, I didn't watch it.
Dude, so I'm watching it and this is just my theory, but I think that Hollywood now is transforming into people who are anti-Hollywood. The new Hollywood's going to be people who are anti-Hollywood, and it's going to. I think.
You calling Schultz Hollywood?
Anti-Hollywood. He's new. I think he's going to be Hollywood 2.0. Because I was watching him do his thing, and there's a lot of times it's like he does have that like strong, very kind of celebrity persona. So instantly, as people will be like, "Oh, fuck this," I'm watching that, just being like, "What the fuck is this thing?" I was like, this is pretty fucking funny. It was him doing calling out like Trump for not making fun of Ghislaine Maxwell, but I was just more so following the vibe of the thing where it's like this is a guy with a pretty decent sizable following who is sitting there being like kind of saying a lot of stuff he said, like, dude, he used to be the man, he's saying all this shit and blah 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 blah. And why is he kind of putting his tail between his, why isn't he going after Ghislaine? He blah 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 blah. But I'm watching.
I did see that.
I was kind of laughing. I was like, dude, I opened it up being just kind of like nego-fagging, just being like, what's this? And then I watched it and I was like, that's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, Schultz's videos are really good.
Yeah, man. So I was watching it and just being like, I think, and I'm just, I'm thinking vibes. I'm like, this will be, in my opinion, this is going to be the new paradigm of Hollywood. And I think all of this cancel culture stuff in about, I'll say 3 to 4 years will melt away, because I think there's money is getting closer to being like, oh, okay, let's just do this stuff now.
We'll see. Yeah,
I think so, man. I think I was watching him do that, and I was like, it's well produced, it's very funny, and I was like, it's not doing it has mass appeal without bending to the current popular regime.
Yeah, every one of those videos so far has been very good.
Yeah. It was pretty decent.
Which is funny, because then you watch his podcast and it's like, man, what the fuck is up with those shoes, y'all? It's like, wait, where's that guy? And then you watch these videos, it's like the most poignant, well thought out, funny video.
I know. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, he's well, the funny thing too is like if you pay attention to pop culture, that becomes the actual so like pop culture is just like the training wheels of when people are like 20 years old, what's cool for 20-year-olds eventually bleeds into discourse once they're 45 and 50 years old and being in positions to run the country. So it's like, I'll be curious when, because this is like when people who are 18 now or 45, it's going to be fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Looking about the shit they're into and stuff. They're going to everything is moving to the internet. I can't.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not even a debate.
Yeah.
What, from TV and movies?
Yeah.
That it's already gone.
Exactly. So
for sure.
Yeah, it's just kind of crazy then. It's although, dude, I'll say there's a channel I'm a big fan of. I think it's called Docurama. If I just turn on my TV, for some reason my TV just comes up on this channel.
Really?
Dude, it's the fucking, every time I turn it on, it's just this horrific documentary about it'll be about a Swiss lady who starved to death. It's just it was fucked up shit. And then I put it on yesterday and it was seniors ping pong. And I watched it for like an hour. Just
That's
being,
pretty
this
nice.
is fucking awesome. It was like championship level seniors ping pong. Like they would play and like get in a wheelchair and wheel out. And it's like, this is fucking crazy.
That's fun.
I might be into senior sports, dude. I think I found my sport calling. Nerd. And you're like,
Yeah.
oh.
You're in there looking at like,
Hey, you're going to buy a video game or you're going to play the sample console? And they're like, oh,
yeah.
fuck. Busted. Oh.
They won't let me play Rock Band anymore. I gotta go home.
Dude, nerding out on the sample console. That's the power move, dude. Go to fucking.
Oh, it was so nice though when you were a kid, dude. When your mom had to go
Brought
buy
you
her
to fucking
dumb
Boscov.
bullshit.
Yep.
It's like, Mom, you're old, you're ugly. Just get a hoodie, die. Get an Eeyore crew neck sweatshirt. Stop trying to buy clothes. But yeah, but then they started putting nerd games. I remember when I was a young man, they would have nice, cool games.
Yeah, man.
Because only cool guys played video games.
Like a Madden.
Yeah, it'd be a Madden or a
2K.
Yeah, 2K football game.
Quarterback
Yeah.
club.
Oh.
Did you ever play Sega quarterback club?
Dreamcast. Can you imagine a Dreamcast? I never got a Dreamcast. That's
Yeah,
all I
dude.
wanted.
That was awesome.
Fuck. Now look at me.
I mean,
Dreamcastless.
You gotta get one, dude. They're like $80 now.
Sorry. I'm not going to be swinging too hard. I got a lot of
what you got?
Zyrtec floating in my system.
Do you really? Are
Yeah,
you
I'm getting
tranquilized?
fucking crushed.
Are you tranquilized?
Yes.
What? So what do you think you're allergic to?
Pollen.
All right.
Crushes me.
Yeah. Mine comes like in the midsummer, so I don't know whatever that is.
I don't know.
Allergies? Like,
Yeah,
why do they
my
come in?
allergies are midsummer.
What do you? How?
Ragweed.
Oh,
Ragweed.
Damn ragweed
That
gets
ragweed comes up and gets me.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't bother like the pollen or whatever. I was reading about a guy who claims that when you get old, as soon as your sight starts losing or starts going, don't wear glasses. He said if you just go without the glasses for like a week, he's like, you gotta be real careful and you have to be praying the whole time too.
Yeah.
But if you just pray, he's like, dude, I drove for 2 weeks, I could barely see. He's like, but the Lord let me see what I needed to see.
Oh, nice.
He's like, my vision came back. He said his vision came back. He said he knows 3 other people who did the same thing.
Stop
They just
wearing
went,
glasses.
no, they were like, fuck it. Didn't wear any glasses, and they said their vision.
Yeah.
Or they just adjust to
or
blurry.
they're fibbing.
Blurry world. Wait, what?
dude. As long as you're always
Fibbing.
in Congress with the Lord, you're safe.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what, dude, I'm telling you, I'm not taking Zyrtec this year. I'm like, I'm just going to go without it. See what happens. So far, I had a
thought
couple
was
sneezes today on my run. I sneezed, got
Yeah.
a dirty look from some fucking dork.
Fine. Really?
It's just, there's like, dude, it's like, they just like repeat characters around me. It's just old guys. It's just like old fucking
Yeah.
white guys who are just deteriorating from inactivity from just like
Yeah.
4th generation trust fund.
Yeah.
Just walking by like hat, glasses, and gloves. Like, I've gotten dirty looked at by Clue characters for the last year and a half.
From sneezing.
Bunch of Colonel Mustard. Whatever that guy's name was.
You just come by and they're just like, you just like, I
I'm not
sneeze.
even close today.
Clue from Clue? No,
Whatever.
that's it, right?
You sneeze on a run, you just see 4 like fucking like bent over 80-year-old white dudes who are just like, just liberal pussy grandpas. Just fucking
What could be worse
scat. Yeah, dude.
than a man that's like
Pro
just
pussy grandpa.
a male liberal
Yeah.
over the age of 40?
Oh.
Fucking pathetic.
Yeah, it's true. Very
It's
true.
really pathetic.
Something you're supposed to give up in your teenage
Something
years.
you're supposed to grow out of. You're supposed to grow out of
Yeah,
it.
at least by 25.
At least.
25 is the latest. And then
Yeah, you
start
can
hitting
go late.
30.
I went a little late. I still had it in me though.
Did you?
Every once in a while I'd see something and be like, oh yeah, I'm not liberal. I'd think something and be like, whoa. I don't even think there's a party for this.
Well, there's that old saying, everyone's a communist with their family, and like a liberal with their immediate friends, and then a conservative with strangers. So, come on now.
bars.
You must be full of yourself after that patriot got sentenced. You look like the cat who's swallowed the bird. Or whatever.
Dude, I'm justice, dude. That's all you gotta know about.
All I care about is justice.
Justice, dude. Got served finally.
Well, now we're even, all right? You guys can quit your goddamn bellyache, all right?
There's 2 black wins in law history, OJ and this one.
Well, OJ, you guys, that was a cheat.
Look, hey.
He cheated on that one. He didn't even want the win from you guys. OJ,
Really?
yeah, OJ.
OJ
You want
doesn't-
justice?
No,
No.
OJ wanted white justice,
Yeah.
dude. He wanted to, and technically he got it. He was rich enough that he walked.
He did
Sure.
get white
He did get white justice.
I don't know, dude. Johnny Cochran's pretty black. Was pretty black.
What's he doing now?
In Congress with the Lord.
Depends how you feel about him. It depends if you're that lady's family. that OJ cut her head off.
True.
If you ask them, I'd say they're probably like Johnny Cochran. He's probably in hell.
Yeah.
He's down there, but
he's dead. I know he's dead.
I think he's in Congress with the Lord right now, just
Probably.
hanging with Jesus, JC, dude. Tell him, don't put that glove on, Jesus. You can't quit. Just telling him.
Yeah, well, you guys are laughing at all, but we can't fucking lose our vigilance, dude. We got to follow court cases. We got to follow national spotlight court cases.
I'm all over it. I'm on the one now.
Oh, yeah?
New one?
Yep.
I've got my eyes like a hawk on that one. I was like, what are they doing? Why are they doing what happened? And then when you hear the story, you're like, oh, shit.
It is funny.
Don't want to defend.
It is always funny here.
I looked at the headline, and it was just like, young girl shot by police. I was like, fuck, dude. And then I clicked the link, and it was like, while stabbing someone. It was like, all right. Yeah. Every once in a while, you got to give the cops, they got one, right?
That's a classic damned if you do. That's a classic damned if you do.
Oh, yeah.
That's a damned if you do.
Cop should have ran away, dude. He should be like, I was never here. What the fuck?
If he did that, he would be in less trouble. Like, honestly.
No, he'd be in the same. They'd be like, look at these cowards,
dude,
and then it's time to serve.
That's
justice.
what cops do. Like, they don't have to put their life in danger. They can wait till the shit's done and then get out there and like solve it.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they would do something like that.
No. They've been doing it like it's always existed. It's like it's always existed as a cop thing. Like, it's like what do they call? They call people who are going to die from their inactions as likelies. Like, that person's a likely. Meaning they didn't do what they could to help them, but they're going to die after they stop the crime.
Where'd you get this from?
NPR.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. That's good. I was thinking it might have been your street knowledge. I was going to defer to you due to your street knowledge.
I don't claim any street knowledge.
I know.
I don't claim.
Yeah, obviously.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Obviously.
The big homie NPR.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Cops are usually pretty.
You know what that
gung-ho
stands for?
Yeah.
What?
No, I like cops, dude. I don't hate cops. I like them. It's just like I think there's some things that could be worked on.
So you're sitting there.
It sounds like something I might say.
Girl has
I know.
The other way.
So girl has a knife. She's going for the other girl. What do you do?
As a cop?
Hey, guys, stop.
No, you're there. Yeah, you got to. You're just
As like a stranger?
You're an armed civilian.
An armed civilian?
With
You have a gun.
yeah.
I'd say, hey.
And this is going
She's
down
not
on your.
gonna- she's
It's
not
going down on
listening.
your property.
On my,
Too. This is your property, so you're within your right.
okay. I'm not going to shoot him.
Okay, so
You gonna let her
girl,
stab?
girl got stabbed dead.
No, I'm going to.
That's your land. You
I'm
get
gonna
sued.
Push her. I'm going to get involved.
What
I'm
if
gonna push
you're
her off.
you're too far to push?
Then that girl's dead.
You gonna let the girl die?
I can't. I'm not shooting.
I wouldn't shoot. But I'm not a cop. I wasn't trained to shoot.
Yeah, that's true.
True. Yeah. Yeah. That's
100%. If I witnessed that in real life,
Yeah.
there's zero chance I'm shooting that person. I'm just be like, holy shit, that lady's stabbing that lady.
Stop.
Oh, fuck.
I'd call the 911 and then let the other girl run away. We're like, all right, cool. We can.
well. So apparently, the girl who was thrusting a knife in the air was the one who called the police. Which
It always bees your own people.
be true.
You know what I mean?
That was a bit of a puzzle, dude. Call the cops and be like, I'm fucking stabbing someone. Apparently there was a fight going on, and that
Yeah.
girl was like, I'm going to take it upon myself to break this up.
Well,
Busted out. She was apparently carrying a kitchen knife.
Can I ask? Were they
Wait,
both-
it was a kid. What kind of knife
Was it two?
I think it was like a steak knife.
If I do find out this was a butter knife, this does
It wasn't
change
a butter
things.
knife.
All right.
Although,
Was it two black children arguing?
I think so.
Okay, so I know how this happened. They were fighting in the house, and then one girl was like, I'm going to call the cops, and she don't leave. And she was like, bitch, call the cops. And she was like, you know what? I'll call the cops myself. And then
Yes.
she called them, and then killed her.
But they did kill her for... This
did.
was a... she was going to kill the other girl, you know? Maybe.
Maybe. She might have
Yeah.
just been faking the
If
funk.
she stabbed her a couple times, then yeah, that's a
for
crime.
sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
it's not like the argument for that was what about like Kyle Rittenhouse or like Dylan Roof or like that's the argument for that.
Yeah, or any of the other black guys arrested for murder that are in jail for murder. Sometimes they go to jail for murder.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah,
Yeah.
Or anybody else that's... Yeah, sure.
yeah.
What's the argument, Dilmer, if they didn't kill him?
No, they got him Burger King.
That was a bad look.
They got a BK.
They got BK.
Yeah, and then they took him to jail.
They probably spit in his burger.
Might have spit in his burger,
They
dude.
probably spit a longer in his burger. Joke's on him.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, guys.
They got-
No, don't be sorry at all.
Yeah,
Don't be.
okay.
Look,
Yeah, for real.
dude, this is discourse, bro.
Yeah.
This is what the country's
True, dude.
lacking.
Yeah.
True.
We need to sit down and have a good laugh together as
Yeah.
brothers.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that was
know?
definitely one. I read that one today. Same reaction. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I read the thing and I was like,
Not as bad as you guys are trying to
I
make
was
it.
like, that stinks.
16 hurts though.
Yeah.
16's terrible.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just a young.
I mean,
it's just-
me, I'd have been able to de-escalate the situation, but
Oh, sure. If there was only a social worker there.
dude, that
You're
makes
like,
me
"Man."
laugh so hard. Like, we need more social worker. I'd watch them cry. Someone would disagree with them. They'd be like,
Oh, all the social workers in class.
yeah. So if someone like say something they don't like, and they'd be like,
Yeah, we need them in high pressure situations.
Yeah, we need them in like just de-escalating knives and guns and shit. Yeah, they would be like,
stabbing her. Just like crying.
dude, they would be,
How do you feel about what you just did? No, now you stabbed the other person. How do you feel?
yeah, they would be in there talking about like, they'd be like, well, I'm at my job and one of my clients stood up and yelled at me. One of my clients was sexist. They'd be
Yeah.
like fucked up about that. And it's like, dude, try getting a knife at you, bro.
Yeah.
Try getting a knife. Have you ever had a weapon yielded at you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just freeze. You're just like,
I had my dad was dating this old lady and she had this like grandchild was like 15. And I was probably
how much older was she than your dad?
like 20 years.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
And like
There's a sorry, I don't
No,
know.
it's okay.
There's a world of dudes. We're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
go ahead and put a pin in this.
there's a
conversation.
world of dudes who go around and just granny bang.
yeah.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
That's not my dad wasn't a granny banger, but
Sounds
he
like
did.
he was. Did you
yeah,
not
It was,
just say
it was the one.
How
and
old
she
is-
did have depends.
Yeah.
Like, so,
What?
She had she
That was for cum
Wait, she had
seeping back out of her after you're
she had
dead.
pins?
fucking railed her. Yeah.
She had pins?
Yeah, dude.
What pin? What kind of pins?
The
Depends.
Like,
She was
oh,
wearing adult
depends.
diapers.
yeah.
Oh,
For cum. They were cum diapers.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fucking hot, dude. Just getting ready to eat some pussy and just
Oh. Oh my god. Was she wealthy? Is that what was happening?
No.
She was a
oh, it's
poor.
a poor old lady with diapers.
Is your
I
dad
just-
fucked up?
I just feel like my dad.
Just loves pussy.
Yep.
There's no expiration. He's like every dad. There's no real expiration dates mean nothing. Everyone else is like, this expired in 78. It's like, eat it. It's fine.
Damn, do you
It's in
think,
the can.
Yeah, it's fine.
do you think he ever slid the diaper to the side? Oh, you got a blue line, baby. I was like, it's a nice stress reliever. Go outside. Like, oh, I'll pick this one.
You fucking
Shut
piece
the
of-
fuck up. Fucking Christ.
Oh, man.
I don't want to go to the fucking mall. And fucking,
You just break it. You remember that Ginty joke?
what?
Ginty had a great chicken joke. He
Did
he was on a date with he was dating this Mexican chick and she was telling him how they kill the chickens in Mexico is just swing them. So you grab them by the head and just fucking swing them around. And I don't know. His bit was like talking about eating Mexican chickens and it being like, oh, is this free range? He's like, oh, they're fucking everywhere. They're in the streets. And he's like, was it cruel free? He's like, I don't know. How do you feel about swinging? Shout out Ginty, dude.
That's a good
R.I.P.
one.
Where's
Yeah,
he
where-
been?
I don't know. Shacked up somewhere.
Yeah.
He's an elite, isn't he?
Ginty?
He's an elite.
I don't know if he's an elite.
I
He
think
might
he's
be an
I think
elite.
he's an elite.
He
I don't know.
might be.
I think he's probably shacked up doing it.
Remember his hidden MAGA hat? He used to wear a black hat that was like embroidered MAGA in the side that you could like hardly see.
I never knew if he was fucking around or
He was serious.
That's
He went to the mall and got that made. Custom. Speaking of, dude.
What?
See where Trump Daddy's thinking about giving a speech.
where.
Hollowed grounds, dude.
He's
Gettysburg.
going to Gettysburg?
I swear to God, he's trying to secure my vote.
I think he's going
like,
just for
he
your vote.
tweeted yesterday and was like, bring back college football. I was like, whew, this is my guy. That's the
Yeah.
only policy I care about. And he was like, I'll probably give a speech down at Gettysburg. I was like, who is this guy?
Yeah, apparently there's he was like,
God damn
he's
it.
trying to make people pay like generic prices for the COVID thing.
Really?
Yeah, he apparently that's what I've heard. The pharmaceutical companies are mad at him because he was like, when a vaccine comes out, people are just paying generic prices. And then apparently that's a weird thing for the left to have to be like, Well, apparently some of the
yeah.
argumentation's been like, but we need Big Pharma to get us out of this. We can't turn our backs on them now. And it's like, okay. It's weird.
God, they have to. They have to disagree.
It's funny, man. Yeah,
it's
exactly.
crazy.
But
You
apparently
can never,
Russia,
either side can never be like, well, they got that right.
well, Russia says they got the vaccine.
Russia has it.
They secured the bag.
Good for them.
Russia, he's like, Putin's like, I gave it to my daughter. She's fine.
Really?
So she got a couple fevers, broke them. She's like, we're available. The vaccine will be available immediately.
Damn, that's a good move. They're just going to sell us Robitussin.
Yeah.
They're going to sell us like $18 billion worth of fucking nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, how are you going to test it? Like, the vaccine's like, it's working. It's like, yeah, I guess, cool. I can go back to stuff now. Dude, I was I was reading about China in the Atlantic, and I called Spud.
I can't believe you read that lib rag.
Spud was saying it's purely propaganda. The Atlantic
What's that?
used to.
The Atlantic?
He was saying it's
I
purely
like some of it.
professional class There's levels of propaganda, and there's professional class propaganda, which has to be like use kind of like big words, and you mess around with kind of like more ideas, and it's not as like blatant. But I'm reading the first two articles. The first two articles are like that, just like the
It's
long.
not like Fox News propaganda where it's like, does this bitch hate freedom? Coming up next, do Arabs hate baseball? We'll find out.
Probably. But yeah, it's like they'll, because I was reading it being like, dude, this sounds like the big thing right now in the Atlantic, and I guess in like in elite circles is like America's done.
Everybody loves saying America's done.
This has brought America to its knees. And then like some lady will write an article that's like, and the grotesque mirror of racism that emanates off of Donald Trump. And then so there's two articles of like, they're ripping that stuff. I'm reading it being like, all right. And then it gets into this article about China. And it was just like, people are talking about the economy's down, this and that. And they're talking about China's, how they're working on their AI stuff. And they're saying how they developed it on the Uyghurs. Like they tested.
Every time.
They tested the Uyghur.
It's like Homo sapien.
The Uyghur.
Yeah.
Is that, how do you even say that?
I don't know.
I think it is the Uyghurs. And the, thank you.
Fucking
So
dope
they're saying.
the dopers in the back,
Jesus
dude.
Christ. It's like a shooting gallery, dude. So they're saying they tested this technology on the Uyghurs, and they're like,
Really?
So they have them where
The
it's
Uyghurs are like, damn, what the fuck is this shit?
so they like make them. So they have like an app on their phone. They log. According to this article, they're saying like they log how much you're on. Say like Fox News was mandatory, so it's like state propaganda, and if you're not looking at enough of it, they'll call you and be like, "What's up?"
Do you think the Uyghurs talk like T.I.?
You think they
Like, you need to get us the vaccination. Sorry, they're excited about that word.
I don't think they would take the vaccine.
The Uyghurs?
Nah, they're Muslim, bro. They're not taking that shit.
True.
So apparently they're round. These guys, according to the
Why
Atlantic,
do you think Muslims don't take vaccines?
they don't fuck with that. Like
Really?
a hardcore Muz, they're not taking a vaccine.
Why? They love science. They invented it, bro. Have some respect.
Not the Uyghurs,
They
bro.
invented math and science.
Not the Uyghurs, dude. The Uyghurs are definitely not fucking with vaccines, dude. I don't think they're gonna get. First of all, they're just gonna try to let the Uyghurs die. So apparently, so they have a program. Again, allegedly, because I don't live in China, I don't know, but it seems plausible that they have like fully detained these guys, and they're doing like these like they're trying to like re-educate them and make them like fully Chinese. But what they said is they'll give you they have big brothers and big sisters.
How do they make them fully Chinese?
I don't know. They go to Chinese school and you have to like fully learn how to be Chinese. I don't know.
What do they have, like driver's ed?
What do they have, like crash
Where you can't parallel park? Come on now. Come on. That's fun.
That's fun.
That's just fun, dude.
That is good American fun.
Yeah.
We might as well get it in while we can because I'm reading this
True.
article and apparently they're swooping down on us. But dude, they'll have a big brother and a big sister. So like you'll go off to like Chinese school and then they'll be like, all right, big brother, the Han Chinese big brother who's like sitting at the dinner table and being like, what do you guys think of President Xi Jinping or whatever? And they're like, you have to be like, I think he's very good. So like
how do you feel about the party?
Literally, and you have to sit there and be
I
like,
love the party.
I love the party. And then you go to Chinese school and big brother, they're saying in this article, will sleep in bed. He'll like sleep in bed with your wife. It's just your big bro.
Damn.
Dude. If your big bro will just stick
Not
around.
prima nocta.
Yeah, dude. Or they'll just there's just a dude in your house all the time, making sure you're not fucking around.
Damn.
Just for the
cucking you.
But now what they're saying is they're developing all this AI technology where they're trying to get it down to, they're not there yet. It's actually kind of funny because like one of their
They are in the future, dude. That's like the future of porn. Incest cuckoldry.
Big Brother.
Yeah, Big
Like
Brother
the government
fucks your wife.
fucks your wife.
That's what we're talking about.
That'd be hot, actually.
Yeah,
Government.
they
Big
got.
Bro
It's
comes
like
in.
woman stuck in house because her door was welded shut. Big Brother catches her with a net. She's stuck. China might be just working purely on the perfect porn.
Well, right now I think that'll probably follow after that. I think they're exporting like plug and play autocratic like panopticons where it's like you can see everyone's movement. You like sell all the phones, link them all in a network. And
Yeah, they're trying to play SimCity.
They're playing, but they're selling the ability to
Playing
do that
Sims.
to, according to the article, to autocratic regimes from around the world. So you could have like North Korea can get hooked up by China, Venezuela might get hooked up by China, where they're like, here you go, here's how you completely monitor your entire civilian base. And then it'll be, this is my prediction, but I think they're going for is it'll be like North Korea, China, Venezuela, any country that like where a dictator can get this technology, and then it'll just be up to the West to be like, well, I guess we got to fight this like autocratic regime where like you can just demand all the data. The more data you have, the better your AI gets. So I think the West is going to be like, look, let's just give up everyone's data in the name of freedom, and it'll just be the same thing.
Yeah.
So I think I think it's almost unavoidable right now, just at least the way they're reporting it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, they're talking like facial recognition, looking at what you read, looking how you react to things. Well, and again, they said they're right. It's funny too because they say all this stuff and they're like, yeah, but last year they had a thing where like they're like we can recognize everyone's face in 2 seconds, and then they're like there was a thing where like an ad, some face on like a bus got a ticket for jaywalking.
I like that.
Yeah, so I don't know, dude. But you're reading all these articles and it's like
It's definitely like a black nurse.
well, so the facial recognition. So
No, I mean if it's an ad on a bus.
well, what I'm telling you is the facial recognition. They're selling the shit to like sub-Saharan regimes, and the facial recognition for black faces is really bad. So like they're trying.
Damn, so for freedom, we might have to go all blackface to fight these.
We might have to Braveheart.
Wow.
We might have to Braveheart for freedom.
That's a nice twist. That's probably why they don't want us in blackface, dude. Government cracked down hard on blackface lately.
Exactly.
Because the deep state knows.
The deep state knows
the only true way to beat them is just go full blackface.
Yeah, they. Did you ever see that when like Facebook had trouble with it? They would tag. I think it was Chris Cotton, R.I.P. Every black person on Facebook is like, "Is this Chris Cotton?" I'm like, "No, Facebook is not. That's not him."
Now it's just Lemaire.
Every black person, every photo was like, "You're with Chris Cotton, right?" I'm like, "No, dude, it's not him." So yeah, the facial recognition is not good.
It's a Baku. R.I.P.
R.I.P.
He got lost in the great Pico scandal.
True.
He disappeared.
True, dude.
There's a guy who did open mics in Philly that like ripped off his roommates and then quit over like $1,000. Lemaire, you were one of them.
I was one of the roommates.
You
you're
were
one of the
part of the
aggrieved.
great.
I was one of the roommates. I was a part of the scandal.
How much did he rip you off for?
Probably about like $500.
Damn, that's big. That's big money in Titan House.
Yeah, that was big money. Yeah,
That was big. That could have gone to a lot of Dragon Ball Z cards, or whatever you dorks were up to.
How did that resolve, Lemaire? I mean, that was the beef. A guy was pretending to pay the electric bill, right?
Yeah, it didn't resolve. He just disappeared.
You think he fled the country? He was international.
No, he's here. He's in Philly. There have been sightings.
He didn't really disappear. All he did was quit his dream. That's all he did, dude. His dream was to do stand up, and then he was like, "This bill is $1,500. All right, it's over.
I'm out."
Ride's over.
Yeah, he could have. I feel like he could have came out and been like, "Yeah, man,
I fucked up. I'm sorry.
I'll work it off," and everyone was like, "Yeah, whatever. Everyone fucks up money sometimes." It's also a sick move, dude, to get the electric bill, not pay it as if like,
And then keep collecting from your roommates.
yeah. What was the vice, dude? There had to have been some sort of like, was it just like sheer laziness, or was there like betting involved? Like,
I don't know, because he would just like eat pancakes like every day.
so he was living it up in your guys' face.
Living it up.
Yeah, he's living it up, dude.
He was eating pancakes.
Bisquick.
No, like he would just like I don't know. I think he was just devastatingly poor. I don't know what his vices were.
I don't know, man. He never really struck me as devastatingly poor. But probably just one of his many capers, dude. He's probably been in multiple cities doing stand up, $1,500 at a time.
He has a black guy ponytail now.
No.
Yeah.
He's a security guard?
No. black hair
Damn.
works in Old City. These are just, you know.
He may have leveled up entirely. He's like a Sasquatch, though. Every once in a while, there's like a
Ew.
sighting of him.
Fuck, he's had a fucking ponytail? Dude, he won.
He definitely won. He ripped
won.
his roommates off and grew a ponytail. It was just like, I'm done doing open mics.
Now it's corporate America.
Yeah, I guess.
How's he have a ponytail?
Like, it's just like, I don't know.
Oh, I
Is it
see.
like-
I understand
Does
now.
he like braid it up or is it fluffy?
I don't know. I think it's just fluffy.
Oh, fluffy.
You know what I'm talking about?
I got it.
Is it grease it up and pull it back, or is it like, I think it was Omarion or someone who just did like a fluffy
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
little honey bun.
It's funny that you got to like tiptoe around black hair. You got to be like, what's that? The fluffy. Is that all right? Is fluffy?
Chick like.
Yeah, anytime you talk about black hair, it just instantly turns into fucking Price is Right or whatever. Fucking, what's that game?
Family Feud.
Family Feud, where you're like, nappy? Oh, fuck, I'm fired.
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, my spent a lot. I actually know a lot about black hair. I'm not bragging. I'm not virtue signaling. I know a lot. I mean, you know, just ask me a question. I could probably. I mean, it's not really for me to talk about, but you know,
True.
If you had to, I could.
Didn't you write about it in a book and somebody criticized
No,
it?
it wasn't even that. There was somebody on Facebook who was like, there was like this thing where writers were like started virtue signaling where they're like, I'll never write a black character in my book because that's not my story to tell.
Yeah.
I was just perusing Facebook and there was a comedian.
My stories are whites only.
Yeah, really.
All right, take it easy, man.
Well, yeah, then they'll be like, there's no black people in this book. And you're like, well, I'm not allowed to write them. And they're like, why? And you're like, oh,
Because I don't get them.
yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that
We
was
think different.
The lady was like, how would a white man ever know what a black woman's hair was like if it was wet and in the ocean? It's like, well, maybe he was in the ocean with her. Maybe
Maybe he saw it.
Maybe he knows a black person. They're like, shut up, fuck you, McCusker, you're the fucking worst. Ugh. It's like, all right.
Damn.
That's a weird thing to be like, I'm not going to write about black people at all.
I would never.
In fact, I quit writing. All I can write about is white people and fuck them.
That's a lot of like, I
I'm
mean,
done.
that's just probably for bad writers. It's the same way bad comics are like, I'm an activist now, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. I mean, dude,
It's like, what?
big time.
Yeah, that's the move.
Big time. I noticed a lot of the outrage. I mean, I don't know when it was, but there was people who were like freaking out. Maybe the SNL thing. I don't know what it was, but you look at their profile and it's always like, oh no, by the way, check out my indie comic series about a black superhero, and it's like, or a kick-ass Muslim lady who runs for the White House, and it's like, okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
That's just fucking happening. It happens to me, you know. I mean, it's tale as old as time, bro.
It is. It's unfortunate. It's weird too to see comics just fully like I just saw a political ad for the Democratic Party, the DNC there. Maybe it was the DNC. It was paid for by somebody. That was just a David Cross bit about how shit Charlie Horse.
Wow.
And he was like, wait, were you drinking yesterday? I was like, yeah. And it was 11. So I woke up at 10. I just like walked in. He was like, did you have anything to drink today? I was like, no. I was so dehydrated. I got in there and did a squat. Got a Charlie Horse right away. And you know what's funny? It's the exact same thing that happened to me at West Point.
Really?
Day one, for the first morning, we had PT in the morning. And they were like, all right, we're going to start with some squats. And I was like, dude, I squat 400. This is going to be nothing. Dude, I went down and first squat, I was like, ugh.
Did you get a horse on the first squat?
I got a Charlie Horse. Yeah. My first one at West Point because we walked around all day. And then in the morning, we didn't drink anything. And it was like 5:30 in the morning. I was standing doing squats. My legs locked up.
Oh.
And they're like, all right, we're going to go for a jog. I was like, I'm walking, dude. I'm in the back walking.
Yeah, they got to put you on a little cot and fucking carry you.
It was crazy.
Not a little one, big one.
Hey,
Frank,
we
Frank,
don't do that kind of stuff.
I just
right?
told you I went to a personal trainer
This
today.
is
don't
not
do
a
that.
weight shaming. He's just
This is body positivity, dude. This is
he's
a new direction
long.
of comedy.
Think of the cot you would need. Think of the stretcher.
I would literally need like instead of stretcher bears, I'd need pallbearers, dude. I need a guy on each fucking rung.
need some Paul
Can
Bunyan.
you imagine
Yeah.
the old wars when they'd be like, get him on. They'd be like, too big.
This guy, they're like, yeah,
Too big.
this is too many lives
Yeah,
to
like,
risk
leave 'em.
to gather him.
Yeah, the new direction of comedy is body positivity,
like that.
genderqueer.
Yeah.
We don't.
I am
we don't attack.
genderqueer.
Even if don't attack someone for being tall, dude. That's crazy.
I was just thinking
Genderless?
of the size of the bed, the
No, it was-
gurney you'd need. That was all.
It was fun. It was fun.
It's fine.
It was fun.
Look, guys, I'm gonna get attacked for even
what?
admitting to going to a personal trainer, and that's fine.
You need to keep the machinery.
I'm for that. I like that you did that.
I'm excited about it. We'll see how long I can do it.
Do you know why I'm excited that he did that?
Why?
Because I want Shane to start spending money superfluously. I want you to start spending money in ways where you don't even need the things you're buying. You do so well, but you live in squalor.
Dude, he's got plants. Look at that.
This is Tom's.
Still,
Still
you
a
live
nice
amongst
plant.
them. You're still
Dude,
breathing
I came
in.
in, there were no
plants.
lights on.
There's no lights.
Where are the lights?
I'm not a girl, dude.
Well, this is more of the old money look. A lot of old money, you have more just lamps kicking around.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell you something about class, dude.
Yo, he's from LL Bean.
I know.
You gonna tell him about lamps? He's from the Bean.
Dude, you could model Bean.
Oh my god.
No bullshit.
I was in one of the magazines, but I was blurry in the background mowing the lawn.
Wait, hold on. What were you
I
wearing?
was not
though?
in focus.
Did they make you wear Bean?
I don't even think I don't think so.
Sort of like
it was a
Adidas
dog.
tracksuit.
They were shooting for dog beds, and they were
And you were
using
in the
our
back.
labs, our yellow labs.
What?
And
God,
then
your
I was
labs are gorgeous.
out the window
I hate
mowing the
you, dude.
lawn. But they put me in blur so that they
You
wouldn't
have
have to pay
handsome
me.
labs?
We had some good labs.
How
yeah.
much did you fetch for modeling out those labs?
They would give us the dog beds. That's how they paid us.
That's still nice
They
to
gave
get
us
your
the
dogs.
product.
It's nice to get your dogs some
Bean
shine.
dog
Those
bed.
are some nice dogs. Those are big
What were your
dog beds.
dogs' names?
Well, the first was Waggy, and we got Waggy on my Christmas. I was 3 years old, and I came
Oh,
downstairs.
so Waggy's long dead.
Yeah, but she was she started it all. She was the matriarch because then she was such a great dog that we bred her.
You guys would breed.
You ever
Yeah.
seen a dog have puppies, man?
No.
You won't forget it.
Why is it disgusting?
Well, it's really hard work. You know, you're having like 8 or 9 children
yeah.
at a go, and so you feed them eggnog to restore the calories they're burning as they get
Are you
I was
bottling
getting
them?
some eggnog today at the trainer.
Eggnog's pretty good.
He was like, yo, you need some noggin? Oh my God,
Yeah,
guys.
you
would
need
have.
some nog, bro.
Thank God. So this is one thing I was worried about. If this was in a, there's the hardest part about being fat and getting back into working out. It's like, I don't want to go make a fool of myself in the gym.
People
This-
die for that.
What?
People die for that. It's like, I'm not making a fool of myself.
I'd rather die than go. Yeah, it's like a fear of public speaking where they're like, I'd rather die than give a speech.
Yep.
I'd rather die than go fall doing box jumps at a gym.
Just pop a medicine ball.
Just fall and shatter my shin doing a box jump.
Was it private? Was it like secluded?
But it's private. Yeah, it's up. It's just in a nice little place upstairs.
That's awesome.
Me and my guy.
You got to try to kiss someone just once and never bring
I
it
think
back
we're
up.
getting close already.
Really?
First time there was sparks. I made him laugh a couple times.
What?
How jacked is he?
He's not.
He's not?
He's not. I mean, he's definitely like strong and in shape, but no,
Mhm.
he's not like huge.
What do you want in your personal trainer to look like, ideally?
I like this guy. He's a hunk. He's just a nice hunk.
I mean, you don't want the super jack guy?
I've had the super jacked guy as like strength and conditioning coaches and shit. I'm not for it. Just a huge jacked guy. It's like, come on, pussy, and you're like, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to start inquiring slightly about gear. Just be
Oh,
like,
true.
so like, I'm trying to take.
Yeah,
this to
he
the
was
next
like, "What do you
level.
want out of it? Like, what are your like ideal weight? What do you want to get to?" And
Yeah.
I should have just been like, "I'm trying to bulk, dude. I'm trying to gain."
That's what
should've
I'm
just
going
looked at-
for.
You
Should've
are
just been
bulking.
like,
Yeah.
dude, where can I?
Mm.
Where can I score? I'm trying to.
I might, after like 2 weeks of doing like step ups on a box and sit ups, be like, "All right, dude, now it's time to take this to the next level."
You're doing cat and cow.
Yeah, dude, we stretched at the end, and I was like, "Jesus Christ!"
I don't understand. What is the potential pushback against trying to maintain the bod, trying to maintain the
Nothing
shell?
at all, other than
People
my
do get
friends and
whacked out.
people laughing at me for trying.
Yeah, I hear you. But some people
That's
get
the hard
like,
part.
some people get pissed. On my Instagram, I shared a story. Some guy just sent me a picture of himself flexing his back. It was ripped.
Yeah.
People were like, "What the fuck? Take this shit off." I'm like, "Dude, it's excellence.
Well,
This guy's fucking shredded."
if you're taking a picture of yourself with your shirt off and posting it online, that
Dude,
is
it was,
gay.
but it was a classic back pose, dude. It was fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, that's very funny if he does it jokingly.
He said it was for Shat Nation.
All right, well,
flex the back.
yes, that's very
People
funny.
got pissed. I was
That
like,
is-
dude, this is excellence.
I like that.
Has
That's
to be
cool.
celebrated.
I really like. I admire men's bodies now more than I do women.
Mm.
I would say.
Yeah.
I've shifted, and I think that's fine.
Yeah, girls' bodies are gross, dude.
Well,
You think about them?
it's just you kind of get better. Your taste improves.
For sure.
You know,
You just get gay. Yeah, that's your theory, dude.
it's not like I'm going to act on it.
Men become women with time, and women become men.
I think that it takes a lot more work to have a super ripped back than to be in a bikini with nice boobs.
True.
Here's my problem with dudes that are jacked that do nothing else. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
It's
the
like
fact
sick,
that they're
dude.
just jacked.
Do something. Stop going to the fucking gym.
Yeah, but then
You got to do something.
Then you find the occasional guy who, you know, is super jacked and he's
Doing stuff.
doing other stuff.
I like what you do. Is that what you're trying to get?
No, I'm not there.
You're very
I'm
fit. You
lean.
like going to the gym.
I'm lean. I like to exercise, but it's all to keep my sanity.
Yeah.
If I go like 2 or 3 days without exercising, I'm starting to envision,
Bro.
you know, killing
Yeah.
people.
I got home from the gym today and I was so happy.
Yeah, you feel great.
I was like, nice.
Yeah.
Started listening to hip hop, played FIFA.
You
was great.
Your beer tastes better.
Really?
Yeah, because then you don't feel any guilt about it.
I have almost none.
Sure, but like that first beer after a workout, you think there's room for this. My body has made space for this.
My body's
Yeah.
thirsting for this.
Yeah.
I
What do you
know.
think the over-under on times I go train is?
I think you'll stick with it.
You think I'll stick with
Yeah,
it?
I think
it'll get
appreciate
easier.
that.
Yeah, I think you'll
appreciate
stick with
that.
it, dude. I mean, it's good. You need to maintain the bod.
I had to. It's look. Before I was like, look, if you work out, you're gay. I still maintain that, but I needed to get gay in order to survive.
Exactly.
If I would have kept at this rate, I would have probably passed away soon.
Yeah, it would have been 50s for sure.
50s, I will pass away.
You think 50s?
50s, 60s, yeah. Well, though Louis Anderson just made it to like 68.
Yeah, dude. You'll. Yeah,
I can.
trust me.
I got that.
Yeah, you'll creep into like late. At least I guarantee you,
He's
late
71.
60s. Late 60s.
Yeah.
No, let's not get
Just think about
greedy.
how much
I mean,
gayer you'll get as you get older. You'll get even gayer as you get older, and you'll start entertaining. Everybody does this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll start. Dude, my dad used to eat 4 soft pretzels every single day. And if you were to be like, "Yo, how about you mix in some veg?" He would be like, "The fuck, what are you trying to do?" And he like went plant based when he was like 60
Yeah.
for like a couple months. But that would have like he would have genuinely been pissed off if someone was like, "Yo, don't eat meat." He would have been like 10 years ago. He'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
So you'll
So,
get
yeah.
gay. You'll get. We're all just getting gayer and gayer.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
Gay or bitter.
there's
Pick your
one
choice.
thing. Yeah, it is gay or bitter.
It's gay or bitter.
I'm pretty bitter, but I've improved on that front. Now I am becoming gay. I've switched gears from bitter to gay, and it could be beneficial.
This is a really interesting. There's really just a fork in the road. I didn't know
Oh,
there was
yeah.
2 options.
It's gay or bitter, dude.
Gay
As you
or
get
bitter?
older. That's it. You either get bitter and you're just like, yeah, I eat fucking chicken fingers every day.
Yeah.
And you just
Yeah.
fucking die.
Yeah.
But everyone's like, yo, that guy was the man. That
Yeah.
guy was
That
the
is
fucking
the
man.
that is the drawback, though. If you do die a fat king, people do celebrate.
They
They're
like you
"Yo,
more,
that guy
you know."
fucking rules.
Guy's arteries are hard as fucking rocks. dude.
Meatloaf,
Yeah.
dude. Meatloaf, R.I.P. Although he was geezed up a little,
Yeah, he made it pretty
he
low.
made it pretty far, and he wasn't that fat. He wasn't like
No.
a true fat.
Yeah, how fat was I know like anything for love. He was pretty
He was
beat.
beefy when he was he was
Yeah.
beefy, but he wasn't like if you looked at him, you weren't like he's gonna die from that.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he
But-
he definitely had some years in him, I guess.
It was nice to see the Fat Kings died. Louis and Meatloaf died on the same day,
Yeah.
and everybody mocked them.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The fuck?
I
No
mean,
respect, dude.
No respect.
hey, let me ask you this: what's your goal for personal training?
No real set goal right now.
What would
Truthfully.
happen if you started getting ripped? Would you
That
stop?
I would have to stop.
Yeah. you
Although at that point, I'm sure it would be too powerful.
If
To
you
stop.
bulked and just quietly
Guys,
bulked,
I got to be honest with you. Based on today's performance, we're a decade away. We're a decade of
that's
consistent
perfect timing.
work.
That's perfect timing.
you got a lot to work with. You know,
Yeah, I mean, I got
you
yeah,
can
I
convert
got it just where I want.
into muscle.
Yeah.
Did the trainer ask you if you have big balls?
Do you think that's funny to make fun of me?
You should have told me.
Do you think you're getting a big laugh out of this?
Why are you so insecure about your big balls, dude?
Why do you think I'm insecure about my big balls, dude? I'm not. You laugh it up, dude. You have a good laugh, Sean.
You got big balls?
I have big balls.
Mine are getting bad.
What do you mean?
They're just starting to go lower and lower.
You
And
saggies.
yeah. Like I'm
It's because
embarrassed.
you're confident.
Well,
Yeah, dude. I still have boyish tucked in sack.
But they're big, dude.
But they're big. It's crazy. No, if it's warm though, like
Oh yeah.
the sheath draws them loose, dude. The sheath makes them just a pillow, dude, a beanbag.
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
If it's warm out, the dog drops his tongue.
Oh,
Dude.
yeah. That's a cartoon dog.
Coaxes
it out.
them out. Yeah.
The dog drops.
It's like humming to a snail on the beach. You guys know that trick?
No, you hum the
You hum to you got a snail on the beach. You hum to it one tone. It will emerge from its shell very slowly. Same with like
a snake and a flute.
True.
I was thinking hermit crabs, like any sort of crustacean. I think
They like humps.
they will come out of their shell to humming. Yeah.
What kind of frequency do you got to hit?
I go low. I go like a.
Let's say you're holding. Yeah.
You got to be able to maintain it, and
Let's
you got
say
to
you're
go for
holding
a
a
while.
snail right here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Against the shell?
Yeah, close. Hold it right up. Yeah.
You like that snail?
Because they'll once you pull them off the rock, they dive back.
It's a gift, man. It really is.
Thank
Oh
you,
my
Matt.
God.
Now that's solidarity.
Dude, I just call it how it is, bro. That's a gift, bro. Your ability to make people spaz. I would love, again, if we get some dude on, like, just some random dude, like a high profile dude. If we could have a podcast of you getting celebrities to break down and spaz, that might be, I would be the happiest person in the world.
I'd feel bad about. Well, here's the thing, dude. It's like
because you
it's
could
like
do
the
it.
Green Mile. It's like the Green Mile. Though. It takes a lot out of me. Like I take a lot of the pain, man. It's really exhausting.
I don't know.
I can't stop doing it.
It's unreal when you watch it going. It's just like, holy fuck, this guy's about to fucking break.
Well, dude,
O'Connie's-
that's baked
Bro.
into the spaz.
O'Connie's
It's like, what is this guy doing to me? Why
O'Connie's
is he
got
doing this?
two. He's got
Why
two
is he doing
spazzes.
this?
O'Connie has literally two of my best spazzes. I think the lake card throwing incident is one of my better spazzes.
Dude, that was also
Because-
that was a
because-
perfect storm.
Oh, I know, dude. I saw
That
the
was
storm.
a
bro.
perfect storm. That was a
But
perfect
then-
storm. That was
The best part about that spaz was while he spazzed, he screamed at me to relax. He was telling me I was spazzing.
no. That was after I went down and read short stories to calm down.
Oh.
What stories?
Yeah, then he went and
Dude,
read
I
like
went-
James Joyce.
I literally, I was like, dude, I was totally out of control, and I was like,
This
I
sucks.
need to
I'm
go
going
read.
back down.
Go
I need
ahead.
to go read some stories just to like think about something else.
Where was Bay when you read these stories?
She was playing
Up with
cards.
old Shane.
Yeah, she was
She was
like,
fighting. She was fighting the fight, or was she? What was going on?
No, she was on my
I
side.
don't know.
She was very disappointed in Chris.
well, this is the perfect storm I'm talking about.
First of all, girls love that when you spaz and they come back in. You're just like, you don't understand.
I don't think she was that psyched about it. And I had to go downstairs and read short stories by myself for a while. I don't think she was.
Dude, these
stoked about
fucking
that.
aviators were getting hot.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that was.
The metal frame on that hurt.
You're gonna get some nice color tomorrow.
That's a good session. How long were you out there for?
No, that was nothing. The other day I fucking laid out. I thought it'd be a decent idea to get
Oh,
burnt. Dude, my belly got crushed.
itchy.
I was up there shirtless.
You
I
got
haven't
itchy.
laid in the sun. I've never laid in the sun, like ever.
Yeah.
It's
Dude,
nice.
under
man.
my belly and underneath my tits, haven't seen the sun in forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I
I
do.
got destroyed.
Outside on my little roof deck, as soon as it gets like a little bit warm, I'll give myself like, dude, 10-minute increments starting out. Because you're supposed to absorb vitamin D. I think it's like
Yeah, you need
percent
it.
of your body is supposed to be exposed to the sun to get I think it's like 50% of your body for 20 minutes a day. That's how you absorb enough vitamin D. So you gotta
doesn't
go.
it depend
Going
on your,
shirtless
like-
is CDC is like go shirtless. You gotta.
Doesn't that depend on your like complexion?
Yeah, if you're black, you need even more sun time because the melanin blocks the sun out. Luckily,
Yeah,
I
there's no
need
way.
that.
The CDC would tell me you need to keep your shirt on. You will die.
Yeah.
You will get skin
yeah.
cancer shortly.
Every couple days, stick your hand out the window.
Yeah, drive with your arm out, your elbow out the window. You'll be fine.
In the back seat.
Yeah.
I get paler and paler every year. I always tell Bay, I'm like, no, I swear I can get like a little bit tan. She's like, dude, it's been 4 years, bro. I'm like, I don't really. I have to go on vacation. If I go on vacation for 3 weeks, I can get a little. It's just like, oh, hey, look
You
at
do.
me.
You do. I've seen you get a little. I've seen you get a little tan.
Very, very, very. But the burn, I have to take the burn, dude. I have
Yeah.
to take the Inferno. So I'm gonna try.
I like a good burn though. A good burn feels good, dude. How about coming
it
back
does.
inside from the beach when the burn's setting in?
Oh.
It's nice and cold in your beach house, and then you go out to the hot tub and someone else is in there.
Then there's jizz in the hot
Isn't
tub.
that a great feeling?
God.
Oh my god. I'm
The-
still.
Chris, I actually miss you, dude. I
The
miss
headlines versus the facts on the ground are just couldn't be more far apart.
you. Whatever.
Can I? There's a theory.
I miss you too, man.
I actually miss you. Who calls who? Who makes the phone calls?
You call me, but you're also a phone
He
call
doesn't
person.
call me.
I haven't texted or called I think I talked to Gerben for an hour the other day.
How's Gerbs doing?
He's doing good.
Hell
He's
yeah.
like holed up. He's like researching. He's like doing all the things he wants to do.
Shane's a very active friend.
Yeah, Shane's good. He's
very
good.
active
He's a good.
communicator.
Yeah, I check in on my close pals.
I've just been radio silence. Well, also
I thought it was like I always thought until like 2 years ago that if I called a dude, they would think I was gay for wanting to talk to them and be like, "Dude, shut up." I didn't.
No, I call-
legitimately
I call,
thought in my head. I would call people like, "I'm sorry for calling you, but like, here's a specific thing I want to talk
Yeah.
about." Because I thought they'd be like, "What the fuck do you want?"
yeah.
I
well,
agree
that's,
with that.
That's
I
how
would-
my
But
whole
it's nice.
family
No,
is,
I think it's nice to be able to just call
Just
people and
chat,
chat.
yeah.
I just
Yeah,
started
I'll
doing
call.
that like 2 years
I'll
ago.
call Matt to tell him what I'm being gay about.
That's swag.
It helps. Like if I'm being a girl brain about something, I let him know.
True.
And then I'm always like, I shouldn't be telling anybody this. This sucks. And he's like, no, it's good to get it out.
It is.
I give him
Yeah.
the girl brain thoughts.
Dude, we all have them. We all
That's
have.
nice. That's nice. It's nice to have that.
Dude, it's actually
Yeah.
it is good. Everyone needs that. This is the dude. So it's funny. You actually just brought me to something that I found that I think you will all enjoy. While you guys were sleeping, dude. I don't know if you know this, dude. We got totally fucking obliterated. 25
What do you mean?
tweets, dude. That totally obliterated us.
Wait, what happened?
You just reminded me of girl brain, dude. This is
Oh my god.
dude. This came up while we slept, dude. First of all, the people who don't think girls are
Sid
funny,
Robinson.
the people who, the people who don't think girls are funny, excuse me. What do you think about this? Guys will stand 5'8" from you and call it 6 feet. Hilarious.
Oh my god.
Where's her check mark? Grown men making OnlyFans. Did you at least try selling drugs? Question mark. Hilarious. I hate when men use this emoji. It's a cry face. What are you begging for when the patriarchy is here for you? I mean, these are too fucking funny.
Wait, I don't even understand that one.
Connor,
You can't be sad, Chris. You have the patriarchy.
the patriarchy who's here for
Oh.
you, dude, specifically, who's not protected.
What are you begging for? Oh, okay.
Yeah, who's not,
It's not crying. It's like it's lover eyes or sad eyes.
yeah, it's
or
like the
something.
please, like the watery pre-cry eyes. I think it actually. Oh, god damn it!
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's pleading face. It's the pleading.
There you go, Chris. That's an appropriate apology.
Dude, this one is men be like, quote, the fuck I look like, and be the fuck that looked like.
Man.
Dude, girls are taking it. This is good stuff, guys. Keep it up.
It's wow. I wonder if that person ever thinks about just like I wonder if they ever like sweat over just the wording of their tweet.
I'm very mad about seeing these. Oh, I know that girl, number 10.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Watching
yeah.
boys play video games, like, okay, so you do have passion and the ability to focus.
That's the oldest joke. in the
Okay,
book.
so you do
That's-
have girl brains. You do have dog brains. So do y'all?
Dude,
think
I've been
that's-
looking at like other Reddits. I'm so glad that dog brain has like taken off as like an acceptable.
No.
People will post pictures of girls with just the emojis dog and brain.
Well,
Dog
dude,
brain might be that might be the one lasting thing we've put out.
it could be the legacy. Our legacy being dog brain. Well, it's funny too because like imagine the negative shit you would get for that, right? People like, oh my god, and he calls. Here are 25 tweets that supposedly obliterate us, and it's just like, I guess it's like, who is this obliterating?
Wait, keep scrolling down because this is actually getting me fucking angry. This
So
is
do
good.
y'all
I haven't-
think dads be reflecting on the trauma they cause while sipping their tea and coffee? Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I'm glad I haven't been mad about these people in a while.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
This is good for me.
Wow.
Men, gross. All right, so this girl's still on the boys drool, girls rule tip here. That's good. Naka. Audrey Kaufman. Oh my god, dude. This might be the funniest thing I've ever read. Boys can recommend whatever movies they want to recommend. I'm going to smile and nod, then watch my own Instagram story instead. Sure, you're a
Yeah.
lot.
Man, would it kill a dog brain to watch, No Country for Old Men once?
I love
Just
it.
see if they can get through a masterpiece.
Yeah.
Well,
If it's not Trolls 2, they need colors and bullshit.
and they see like a wide panning thing of the horizon, they're instantly like, was anyone in love?
No, they just want to watch The Office like in the background.
Yeah, I mean, dude, just let's break this thing down, dude. Boys can recommend whatever movies they want to recommend. I'm going to smile and then watch a video I recorded of myself talking. It's like,
Dude.
okay, go ahead
Well,
and do that.
I think she is
Fucking
being a
psycho.
little self-reflective there, which is kind of funny. Like, I'm just going to sit here and watch my own Insta. But is there anything more infuriating than recommending to a dog brain, we watch The Departed again, and have her just look at fucking Instagram? And then I'll forget because I'll get locked in, dude. You know me. But if I see Irish dudes committing crimes, I'm in. But as soon as I hear a little snicker from the couch, someone's laughing at their own. They found a meme while I'm supposed to be watching this.
Dude, someone watching TikTok, watching TikToks and laughing is
Chris
is like
watches cell phone videos with audio high while you're sitting on the couch with him. Just so we're all clear on this.
Watching a movie or just talking?
Yeah, we could be.
Yeah.
We could be sitting there watching TV. We could be doing something. Chris will.
Well, no, he'll be playing video games, and I'll
play
watch
NHL.
a clip. I'll watch a
and then
clip
he'll
of
come
something.
sit next to me for no reason.
This is actually kind of funny. Men having fun is a red flag to me. Female trait. It's like, all right, fair enough. That's pretty good.
Hilarious. There we go, Becca.
Any woman consensually making $1 off of men being horny is a queen in my book. All right. How do you consensually make it?
How do you not? Wait, how do you not consensually?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Actually, I got a couple ideas.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Connor, how this did you read this? Any woman consensually making $1 off men being horny is a queen in my book.
I'll tell you what,
I
those
don't think
piece
any-
of shit queens in England really fucked us.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't think any dollar spent based off being horny is consensual.
Yeah, I don't understand.
That's
I
a
don't
non-consensual spend.
what is I guess a non-consensual horny thing would be like the stuff Cardi B got accused of like getting guys drunk or using like you ever have like scopolamine where you go like and blow like that dust in people's faces and it turns them into a zombie.
Scopolamine?
Oh, dude, a guy's in men learning about feminism. There's a second wave. Man, that's a guy. Whoa, hilarious. Good night, ladies. Remember to die before a man telling you how you feel about that. All right, this is
just a lot of people who've had a rough go.
I have a crush gaslighting myself into thinking a man is smart and cool.
Yeah, this
A lot of
chick
projection
has
going on
blown
here.
up.
Uh-huh.
I recognize that girl has blown up a lot over the past.
Is that the
Couple months.
tiny Asian chick?
Yeah.
I like her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like her work. I'm big into all these now.
You like
pepper
girls?
Man, I'm satanic now, dude.
True. No,
think
you're
that's-
not. You're not.
I think that's what I'm gonna go for now.
Satanic?
Next
Satan-
time we do war mode, I'm actually gonna go on. Maybe I'll do some research, get some facts, and just come at them like
You globalist?
supporting the Bill and Melinda Gates. Yeah, I think I should transform to globalist.
Yeah, jump on in. The water is warm.
Dude,
Yeah,
Connor,
Chris
what do you
is
think? What do you think
disgusting
about
globalist.
that?
We're poised for a takeover.
What do you
The last time you literally told me to jump in, the water's warm. The water was ice cold, and you lied.
What was
But it
going
was
on?
refreshing. You liked it.
It was
Once
so
you got
nice.
in,
I've
you
been thinking
liked
about
it.
that since we jumped in the water at the lake off the boat.
Ooh.
It was freezing cold, but he got in first and was like, "It's not bad." Then I jumped in, and as soon as I reemerged, I was like, "It's horrible, you fucking liar."
What was the bottom like of the lake?
Dude, it was like an old
We were in the middle
river
of the lake.
system.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was full. It was
Like-
so deep.
Dude, 10
okay,
feet
nice.
off of the shoreline, it was like 30 feet deep.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. So this
It was like
yeah,
100 feet deep out in the middle,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
this is no
Yeah, it
this is
was
no
like-
man-made then. This is no man-made.
No, it is
No,
man.
it was
It
man-made.
was it was like they dammed a river. So like it'd be like if you know, obviously not the same, but if you dammed the Grand Canyon, how deep the center would be.
You're saying that'd be the same as damming the Grand Canyon?
No, I think he actually started that.
I have no concept. I'm like, I would have believed you. I'm like, okay.
No, you know, it's like the river has worn through like a mountain range for
Oh, it's
forever,
carved-
and
it's
then
carved
they
its own
dam,
depth.
yeah, and then they dam it. So it's like where the river was going. It's like crazy deep.
Who knows where it is, dude? Where it's going?
It's very scary. Getting in deep water is very scary.
Yeah, a river, dude.
There's definitely some
Spooky.
big crocs floating around.
There's
in
big
there.
catfish underneath there. It's a legend.
Some fresh water.
Kylo was like afraid of the boat, so taking her out on the water was it was
Not like that.
Yeah.
As
I
a friend.
promise it's not like that.
As a friend, like there's just something in him that I, as a 35-year-old world class entertainer, feel like we have a bond and we need to go to the Bahamas.
Damn, think about how horny Michael Jackson must have been when he saw Home Alone.
Oh,
It was just like, holy shit, that's a piece of ass.
seeing him
I
invade
gotta-
all those adults.
I gotta get that little motherfucker.
Yeah, dude, that was like his R&B chick.
That is funny.
Just being like,
Did he see Home Alone before he butt-fucked Michael Macaulay?
I'd have to do
Were
a
they
little more.
boys?
I'd have to do a little more investigation.
I think it must have been after.
Probably. I don't think
Yeah,
Michael
no.
Jackson. I don't think he just kind
I
of.
don't think he was on his radar until
Yeah,
Home Alone hit.
he only had the primus, dude.
Till that blockbuster hit. Damn, MJ just in the theaters like, oh, this guy's such a good actor. I want to get to meet him.
I want to be his friend.
Man, I'd like to meet that little motherfucker. Oh, shit, I'm going to fuck his ass. Look, before we get into your journey,
Yeah, my
which
CBD
we're going to
quest.
cover, Matt went on a very
I'm gonna hold it down like I didn't. I'm like,
CBD
I didn't
deep
do it.
dive.
I chickened out.
I do need to address that I am fuming. My car got towed this morning because I am, in fact, a fucking idiot.
You parked illegally?
I did park
And you
illegally.
paid the consequence.
I paid a significant consequence.
How much was it? $175.
$350
What?
for me to get the car and get it out.
They only
Now
had
I
it
had
for one day.
I had a previous ticket before that,
Ah.
but it was for like 70. They got me.
Dude, it's supposed to be
They had that car for
175.
like 2 hours.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you didn't get hit with any daily storage
It
fees.
was not only that. Forget the fees.
Do you think
The sass.
you got sass?
Every step of the way there was sass. Dude.
What?
The PPA.
They're sassy, I know.
Dude, they have. Have you been to their secret hideout? Their hideout.
Multiple times.
The
bro.
Philadelphia Electric Company.
Multiple times.
They have a
dude.
secret hideout.
Yeah,
It's an old abandoned factory, and then there's just black ladies sitting around in
just being mean.
blue uniforms.
They hire.
and they don't have. They're literally just out front.
Yeah,
There was a lady out front with a thermometer. Dude, this is in a parking lot by the river in an abandoned factory, and she's like on the phone. And then I came by. She finished the
is that
conversation.
down by Oregon Ave? Because I might have went to the other place.
This was off Delaware Ave.
The
on the
place I
river.
went to was off, but I don't. I remember it just being some weird like lot, and like it was like a building, like it was like a
Well,
Wizard
there's
of
a
Oz.
giant, the old abandoned Philadelphia Electric Factory
I don't
company.
know. I don't remember. I've been there multiple times. I've like kissed cars goodbye in that lot.
Oh yeah,
I've gotten
yeah, yeah.
sass. I've given sass though. I gave a lot of sass.
Which
when
is
I went
crazy
down
because
there.
I was having a sassy weekend.
Were
So this
you?
was a bit of a payback. I was sassing people.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude. Fuck Fishtown. Fuck all those hipster pussies. Hipsters are the. I mean, I know that's played out to be like, yo, hipsters suck. They suck ass.
We're in Fishtown. Where are you all weekend?
I've been by Chinatown, so maybe that's not Fishtown, but I've
Okay,
spent enough
it's
with
close.
the fucking hipsters. I'm on the border,
They're tough. When I used to do jiu-jitsu up there, you see them, and again, I know what you're saying. You don't want to be like,
dude. I got
fucking put, but you see them, and you're like, dude, like,
I
did
got
you
my
sit?
hair did.
That's a question. Did you sit there? Did you really plan your outfit out for like 45 minutes? Fine enough. If you came out in a 3-piece, I'd be like, yo, bro, you looking sharp.
Yeah.
But you came out like you planned an ironic outfit for 4 hours and went outside. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? That's good gear.
What?
It's good gear.
True.
Also, dude, we'll get into it because I'm sorry.
Well,
You're talking
I
personality.
had to go
stuff.
I had to go get my hair did.
Okay, looks great by the way.
Thanks, bro. Got my hair did. That was in Fishtown.
So you were sassing hipsters.
While I'm in there,
Yeah.
obviously I'm a patriot. I take my mask off. Probably 30-year-old dude sitting next to me in the chair next to me goes, he leans over after about 5 minutes. Also, I was talking to Rick about Billy.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, Billy, because Billy wanted to find a new place to get his hair did. So I was like, get a Rick job, dude.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Rick about it. I was like, but there's no way Billy's going to wear a mask in here.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay. And we were just joking that Billy was a patriot.
Yeah.
It's like, he's never going to do it. And then this whole time I can see this little fucking
Burning.
dork looking at me through the mirrors. Just like.
He was glancing at you through the mirrors?
Yeah. And then finally he leans over after about 5 minutes of me not wearing a mask. And he goes, you can curse me all you want, but could you please wear a mask? And I was like, I hit him with the Chris Farley. I was like, what? Like, I had no idea what he said. I thought I responded laughing when he started talking to me. I was like, yeah. And I was like, wait, what'd you say? And he's like, could you please put your mask on? I don't care what you have to say about me. And I was just like, dude, yeah, I'll wear the mask, you fucking weirdo.
Whoa, man.
It's like, COVID's done, bro. Get over it.
I mean, bro, imagine coming out of a $5 mushroom session, forgetting what money is, and then coming out into a world where people are wearing masks, and you're like, what's this about? That was fucking nuts, dude.
I bet.
It was weird.
It not as weird as a 30-year-old man being like, could you please wear it? It was a man.
Yeah. It's tough.
He was a little short guy, too. He was a little tiny guy.
Well,
so that
dude,
might have
come
been.
on. Don't be mean.
Well, no, he was a tiny guy. That might have
Mean.
added to his, like, you have to follow the
No,
rules.
he's just being a pussy, dude. It was that's just dudes being pussies, and now it's cool to be a pussy.
Hipsters love following the
They
regulations.
like rules.
The anti-fascists love following the rules.
It's very funny, yeah. Anti-fascists love coordinating and wearing, I would say, almost vaguely militaristic outfits, and then go like physically forcing their ideology on people, which is anti-fascism.
Yes.
For the record,
And,
which is a very anti-fascist thing to do, to match outfits and be like, let's go push our ideas on people with physical force. It's like, well, that's called fascism, bro.
Yeah.
That's literally fascism.
They
Fuck yeah, dude.
So then I go battle another.
Yes.
Then I was battling the hipsters elsewhere. I went
Where?
to a bar by my when I'm saying Prohibition.
Prohibition tap, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hipster. MLS was on the TV blaring.
So you
I
were
was
an
like,
Antifa,
this is
dude.
dangerous territory. As soon as I saw the Portland Timbers on TV, I was like,
Oh,
there's
boy.
some heavy Stalinists here.
Yeah, for sure.
There's some fucking, the Bolsheviks are afoot.
Yeah.
They're making Moscow mules. That's why I call them that.
True.
All right.
So you had the Reds
Just
on.
thought
You
of
had
that.
the Reds on.
It was
your ass.
red. The Reds
You were
were there.
McCarthy all weekend, dude.
So after we filmed a sketch, which is gonna be tight.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so tight.
Probably
there
the best
was,
acting
There was
I've ever
tables
done.
of 6. There was one table, and then we were separated obviously by like sheets of plastic and fucking crazy shit. And then another table, and we were like, it was our group.
Yeah.
We were a group of like 10, so we were
Yeah.
separated.
Nothing
but,
gets my appetite up like setting the place up like a C-section.
Yeah. It's like a fucking Red Cross hospital. You know what I mean? It looks like a war hospital. And, so then I went over and sat with O'Connor and the other guys, and then went back to my table.
Mhm.
And this bitch like ran over to me. First off, oh my God, get me going.
She
dude.
enforced you.
There was a pear-shaped gentleman giving me awful guff. The anti-fascists are all built like fat lesbians. Every single one of those dudes is a
Yeah,
bull. You know what I mean?
for
I'm
sure.
not gonna finish it,
For
but
sure.
they are, and they give girl attitude.
Yeah.
And I was with my manager and this other. They were like feminist New Yorkers,
Sure.
and I was like, the fucking feminine energy on this fucking guy, and they were like, what? I was like, shut up. You know what I mean, dude? He's acting like a bitch.
It's not good. It's
He
not
came
good.
out. I was like, do you have any like light beer on tap? He was like, no. And it's like, dude, what the fuck kind of answer? Like,
Yeah.
that was our first interaction. He's like, do you want anything to drink? I was like, do you guys have any light beer on tap? He's wearing a mask. He just goes, no. And then looks for other people.
You should have been like, is there another waitress here?
Yeah, true. Are there any other women
The word
working?
waiter doesn't exist. It's just
Yeah.
waitresses.
That was a
Like,
waitress.
is there
He
another
was a
waitress? Can I have another waitress, please?
I will say this though. He heard us trashing him, and he came back with a better attitude. He
What?
came back almost condescendingly, and oh great, yeah, I'll get that for you right away.
So he subbed out.
He
He subbed. You guys domed him and he subbed. He
true,
subbed out.
he did sub.
He was. You were getting. That was brat correction, dude.
We
You guys just scratched his kink. He just
Bro.
wanted to be corrected. He was being a brat.
he
You
was
guys
being,
daddied him.
They were the biggest pussies. This wait staff. I was fuming. I've never been fuming like
Where
this.
have you been for the last like 2 years? Did you know?
I
that,
don't
like-
go to hipster places.
Yeah, that's the move.
I don't go there. And this place, there was another 2 tables that were right next to each other around the corner. And I was like, is it cool if we sit there? And he was like, no. Like, I mean, just right away.
Yeah, they became
And it
invested with like a weird authority, and it's like,
Bro, so I get up, I go sit at the other table. Right when I walk over to the other table, one of the waiters comes up. He's like, "You have to wear a mask if you're going to walk through this area." I was like, "All right, I'll put the mask on next time." So then I walk back to my table with the mask on, sit down, and this bitch, ooh, I hate her. She came storming over and literally was like, "If you move tables again, like I told you not to, I'll bring your check right now." Like, that's how she talked
like
to me.
bring it to me, I'll rip
And
it
I was
up.
literally like, I was like, "Who are you talking to?" Like, I had a Pilsner in me. I was like,
course.
"Dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
This is how you talk to people?"
What'd she say?
And she was like, "I told you already." And I was like, "Bring the fucking check then."
Yeah,
Like, what is wrong with you?
Dude, I'm telling you,
It was
at the
nuts,
start of the
dude.
pandemic, I went into Whole Foods and they were like, you'd go in there single line and they'd be like, you this way, you that way. They would just be.
Yeah, I wasn't in there.
It was like a fucking concentration.
I hate these
camp.
people. It probably was, dude.
Whole Foods, they got invested with this fucking like weird authority where they'd be like remember when they had like they first did the shopping lanes where like it was do not enter.
Yeah.
They were being like, "Sir," like I was
God.
getting yelled at. Now like you just walk past them through the do not enter, just like
Yeah.
say something, bro. I'm not gonna walk 500 feet to go get cereal, dude.
I never
It's
got
right there. I'm gunning for it.
Yeah.
I'm
I
a
got-
fucking patriot, dude.
I got very
I'm
patriotic.
not walking around I'm not walking through the produce to get fucking cereal, dude.
No. You
Don't
may
try to
not.
stop me.
Don't.
That will just bunker me down with just like the little discount
They're
thing.
gonna hold you down.
Like little foxholes, dude. They get stacks of like fruity pebbles just bunkered up.
I instantly became the most like condescending prick. Like as soon as she started saying that in my head, I was just like, "Fucking waitress." Like I just wanted to just be like, "You're a loser."
Well, nobody's happy.
It was
Nobody's
crazy.
happy. They're convincing people that like if you walk around the table, that lady in her head's thinking like the restaurant's gonna get closed down and people are gonna die, and then you're just trying to eat out and someone's like, "Sir," and it's like, "Whoa, man!
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?" Like,
Also, I mean, there were like 4 black people taking pictures of themselves, like doing a
Sorry.
photo shoot, like amongst customers the whole time without a mask. One of them literally was wearing a T-shirt that said "reparations" with the definition on it,
hell yeah.
and it was like, dude, I dare one.
I
of
can
these,
see you getting fired up.
I dare one of these white pussy waitresses to say one thing to these fucking.
So you
people.
got up and you were just like,
So then Reggie was with us, and
Really?
Reggie was able to move back and forth within the tables, and I was like, dude,
you got
I'm
fucking.
so glad that I know they're not going to say a single fucking thing to you.
What do you say?
It was great. Reggie and his boys, his black friends, were with us,
Yeah.
doing whatever they please, and it was fun. It was nice
You
to
thought
watch.
you'd get a little bit of the rub
I
off.
wanted to. No. I was just happy to know. I knew when I saw Reggie walking
Yeah.
back and forth, I was like, they're never going to do a thing.
Yeah.
And Roan, shout out Roan. Roan was with us.
Nice.
We had a white rapper with us.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. They should have paid him respect. They should have treated him like Reggie.
You think?
If you're a white rapper, you deserve.
You should get,
the
like-
hipsters should give you.
They should give you like a 4-foot radius around your table.
Yes.
Like, whoa, you can't go all the way to the bathroom. But
So yeah, I was doing that battle.
so you were in hell, dude.
That was bad. Yeah.
You were in like 2021 Philadelphia is like 1950 South for fucking white dudes.
It really is, man. It really is crazy. They're like, what are you doing here? You can't eat here. It's like, can I just get something to eat before I? They're like, well, you can pick it up out back. Take your fucking mask. I didn't mean to criticize anybody that's a waiter
Of
or
course
wait
not,
staff,
bro.
but
Don't be a jerk about it.
that
dude.
lady was talking down, like she was literally speaking to me like she was a police officer. She's like, "Sir, you need to wear your fucking mask right now." I was
Yeah.
like, "Dude,
Yeah. It's lame.
get a life."
It's fucking lame, dude.
Especially when they right to sleep.
I hit one
Baby
dead
Billy,
ass early
baby
in the
Billy,
morning the other day.
little
It was
baby Billy,
fucked up.
little baby Billy. I didn't even clean up. I went to sleep with.
Ooh, can I tell you something though? That's you
He's
think
a dirty
you,
boy.
you think you need a fap to sleep.
Of
I'm
course I
telling
clean
you,
up.
you don't. You hit the sheets, you'll pass right out. I thought
No,
I
of
needed
course,
a fap to
but
sleep too.
it's still
Yeah.
fun.
If I close my eyes, I'll fall asleep.
Whacking off is still fun.
Shane has a
Don't
real
try to-
good attitude with doing like anything, like drugs, sex, all of it. He just
For
like,
sure.
it's good. It rules.
Well, I mean, eventually it's going to take my life.
yeah, but I'm
yes.
just saying, like, it's good. You guys have a real like a pilgrim.
It's
what
not
do you call
true. I do feel bad about drinking,
it? Okay.
in the
Drinking.
morning.
Yeah, well, that's physically, yeah, it hurts.
but no, sitting down with the fellas, having a couple brews, whacking off. I have no.
I just
hooking up with women. I feel bad about.
So do I.
Oh,
when
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
single and I'm
It's called a soul
being a
sucking
womanizer,
depression.
I feel very bad about hooking up with
Yeah.
women.
What do you do?
What?
What
When
should
I lay
you do
with
in
women?
that situation? No, I'm just saying. Like, I hear you on that. What should you do?
it's crying.
You just have to get into a relationship.
Yeah,
We're not. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not one for fucking around. It makes me feel bad as a person.
Yeah, you're using their bodies and their hopes and dreams for your
potentially get them pregnant as well.
I'm not worried about that. I mean,
I would never.
I'd love to get a random chick pregnant.
What if you could put all of your photos in one frame? Ever thought about that? Well, with the powers of computers, you can with Aura frames. Look at this thing. You could put 1 million pictures on this. People go in your house and go, what the fuck? That changed to another picture? How is that fucking possible? What technology is this? Guys, preload a frame with photos for your mommy. Named the best digital picture frame by Wirecutter, The Strategist, and more, Aura is nothing like the digital frames from a decade ago. Every Aura frame is thoughtfully designed to fit any decor style with a stunning HD display, unlimited storage, super easy setup, and no fees. Simply connect your Aura frame to Wi-Fi and use the free Aura app to add endless pics and videos from anywhere in the world. From now through Black Friday and Cyber Monday, listeners can get $50 off Aura's best-selling frames. Just go to auraframes.com/MSSP. That's AURA frames.com/MSSP. These are Aura Frames' lowest prices ever. So get yours before they sell out. Terms and conditions apply.
I worked with an African dude that
African dudes.
I worked with an African dude that claimed he never jerked off, and he was picking up whores like up in Cobb's Creek. And he was like, "Yeah, you just pay them a little bit of money, and they'll jerk you off. Like, why would you touch yourself? That's gay." And I was like,
dude, I think
this
he's
was like
right.
2000.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I think it is.
It was
I
like
think we're in a
2000.
fallen
It's fucking
state.
pathetic.
I think we're in a fallen state.
It was like
for
2000
sure.
It was like
I think we're in a
2004.
fallen state.
Let me
What are you
finish.
talking about?
Shane's
Dude,
gonna like this. Hold on, let me finish. This is
We're in a
about
fallen state.
2004. We're doing a church in West Philly,
Yeah.
and it had not been used in a long time. They wanted to reopen it for the Baptists. It used to be a Catholic church. There was families of raccoons in there.
Mm-hmm.
This African dude was catching the raccoons and making it his lunch and his dinner.
No. What?
Yeah.
What's that game you play?
He
Fallen?
Bosh.
Yeah.
Were you on an island?
Fallout?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fallout.
Yeah.
It's pure
Yeah.
Fallout level.
That's
dude.
Fallout,
So
dude.
this
Catching
dude-
raccoons in a broken down
This dude
church.
came to Africa. He bought a used white Escalade, and he came to paint with us. And he was eating the raccoons as lunch with like some weird yellow
That's like
rice.
a guy who doesn't know how to play the video game. That's just like, you just eat these things. Yeah, it's Fallout, dude. It's like, I just bought that car. I don't know what this car does. I don't know how to do this. What do? You just go up to the steeple and catch lunch?
Pulling up in a used Escalade to munch a raccoon you caught in a church is the fucking funniest shit I've
Yeah,
ever
dude.
heard.
Yeah.
Coons?
What year?
Mama just brushes them off with the broom.
He thought we were
Coons, you idiot.
he thought we were all sus for jerking it though. He was like, we told him at lunch
You
one
guys
day.
are crazy.
We
We're in a
told
fallen
him,
state, dude.
we told him at lunch
Why?
one day.
It's gay that you're jerking your penis off.
Yeah, it's a wine,
penis.
dude.
It's a penis.
Oh, you haven't had any wine, you motherfucker.
Well, the ancient Greeks always water their wine down, dude. Only a barbarian sips wine straight.
Dude,
you suck, dude.
wait, that's a little bit of wine you had?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, bro.
Dude.
One.
It's what took down Alexander the Great.
Alexander the
No,
what?
Alexander was doing some other stuff.
Alexander
too.
the Great.
Alexander the what? It didn't take him down, bro. We're talking about the boy.
Alexander the Great. I'm saying it was the end of him.
He's drinking
The
wine.
ancient Greeks, dude. Don't get me started on the fucking androgens.
He was a kinglet.
Who?
And
Alexander the Great.
How
Alexander
about
the
that
Great.
fucking? Remember the movie? They just made him.
No,
they just did
chill.
him so
Hit
bad.
piece. Hit piece,
what
dude.
happened?
That's a hit
The,
piece,
the
bro.
Oliver Stone movie is
That's
just
a hit
him
piece.
gay as shit the
Jared
whole time.
Leto's satanic ass in it. That's a hit
Colin
piece,
Farrell
dude.
sucking dick the whole movie.
What?
Fuck that, dude.
Just goes around being gay. throughout
said
the
he
You
was
don't
world.
know
gay.
the
They
true
said-
story. Check out Asha Logos, dude. You don't know the true story.
He's a
Alexander.
Macedonian. He was a Macedonian king, right?
Yes.
Dude.
Yeah, honest to God, though, I understand what you're saying about jerking off. It obviously feels good, but if you think about it, and you are the watcher of Shane Gillis in the bedroom,
The
hunched
observer.
over,
The
How much?
jerking off to
Yo,
another
how much
man
for that? How
fucking
much for
another
that?
woman.
What do you mean?
To be the watcher.
Oh man, I know a lady that'll trade places with you for free. She wants out.
Dude,
That's
I'm
fun,
I'm
though.
at the point where I can just grip thigh. I'll grip thigh and just fap. Which is less. I'm pulling myself.
I don't
out
understand what I don't understand the hang up.
I don't feel
There's
like
no
I
hang up.
literally
I'm just
have
saying I can
no-
see a thought process where you would think it's gay because I would feel like if you were like
If you were
so
from
high
fucking
on tit-
Sudan,
no. This
Yeah,
guy was
didn't
from
know-
Liberia.
Didn't know that Liberia is the worst
He was
place
from
on earth.
Liberia.
Liberia.
Yeah.
Liberia is the worst.
His name was Francis. He's from Liberia. Shout
General
out
Butt
Francis.
Naked, dude.
Yeah.
Shout out General Butt Naked.
I can see where they're coming from. That's all I'm saying. Like if you sit there by yourself and touch your own penis, when like, dude, they don't fuck with gay shit at all. If you're gay in there,
Yeah.
they put you in tires and light them the fuck on
Yeah,
fire.
I don't like it.
Which they shouldn't do.
Necklacing.
Yeah.
They shouldn't do that.
So obviously, like I can see where they're coming from. Where it's like, yeah, kind of gay to jerk yourself off and make you come watching.
Yeah,
another
but that's
man
kind of
fucking another
like
woman.
you're just saying that.
What?
You've seen dudes get burnt with tires. You're sitting there like, yeah, it is gay to do anything. I don't like anything.
True. I
That
mean,
guy's definitely whacking off,
To
dude.
be
He's
fair-
eating fucking raccoons in a church.
That's high tea though.
It's IT, man.
It's
You're
dark
telling
meat.
me you're telling me
Yo.
you're not gonna whack off after that?
Raccoons are dark meat. Crazy.
are they really?
Yeah.
Like, do you crush bottles of water?
I don't know that.
Constantly.
All right. So he has like you could easily just fucking go get tap water, right? This dude
No, tap water's bad.
this dude game sharked it and he's hitting the fucking hookers under the L. It's the same as a bottle of water to him. Why would he jerk off? Why would he go to the tap? He can get it from the hookers. You can, but you want to buy a bottle of water? He wants to get a hooker.
Dude, Francis, one day at
Terrible
lunch,
analogy.
one day at lunch, he was like, wait, you all,
It's
dude,
terrible analogy.
One day at work, he was like, you all jerk off. And we were like, yeah. And he's like, you were all gay. You were all children.
Dude, he might have came here just to do that.
He's like, only children do that.
Have you ever looked into Liberia's civil war?
I have
real
no idea.
fucked
no.
up.
It's that guy for real came from
Hell.
that fucking game
They
we were
eat
just talking
people.
about.
Oh, really?
Yes. Liberia's civil war had like
Are they the Hebrews?
cannibal gangs of roving cannibals.
Yes, dude.
General
Yeah.
Butt Naked. They would have guys that were like warlords named like General Mosquito, and then his rival would come up and be like General Bug Repellent. Like one guy's name was like General Osama bin Laden. Like, they were just-
Where I don't know if it was Liberia, but one of those places, something happened where like someone came through and was like, "Yo, you got to eat." Like people got talked into eating a bunch of people because they were like, "You'll get cursed if you don't do it." And like people came forward. They found out like there was a bunch of cannibalism, and a bunch of people came forward like, "Yo, I munched." Yeah, I munched.
General
I
Butt
munched,
Naked
yo.
did that.
Yeah.
Really?
He used to munch kids before battle. And then one day he said he was holding this child, I think like a 4-year-old.
Really?
And he was like, and I knew God was watching.
And he
I could
couldn't
see
munch.
God in that baby. And then he munched the baby. And then after he was like,
That's enough.
that was fucked up. I got to stop.
I gotta turn this
Still
around.
munched the one that he
That's
was like,
Wendigo,
dead.
dude.
And then he became,
I was what?
Wendigo.
now he's a Christian. Now he's a pastor.
Really?
still
General
around.
Butt Naked, dude. They didn't even arrest him, I don't think.
Holy shit.
Liberia's fucked up.
Liberia's having a tough time. You know what the capital of Liberia is?
What?
Monrovia.
Really?
You know why?
What?
Because of President Monroe.
They gave it to him. The
Yes.
slaves went back to Liberia.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what they
I
did
heard
when they got there?
Liberated. What? Ate each other?
Started slavery.
Yeah.
They were like,
Yo,
we,
Billy's got a
we
fun
learned
fact.
how to do slavery.
Billy's got a fun
They just-
fact.
They came
Bill-
back. That was like
Bill
the
has
most
a
brutal
fun fact.
pyramid scheme
Save
they
that
ever
fun
had. It's
fact.
like, yo, dude, I gotta.
Bill has a fun fact about slavery.
Save that
What?
fun fact.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
I can save it for the Patreon.
Okay. Sick.
All right, what is it?
Nice CTA.
First person ever buy a slave in America.
Get yourself the best Christmas gift this year. A big fat wad. Yo, pause on that, bro. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, is our go-to when betting on the NFL, obviously this holiday season. Right now, new customers can just bet $5 on any NFL team to win their game and get $150 in free bets if they do. Personal endorsement. Do I have any picks? Oh, I don't know. I would probably bet on my Philadelphia Eagles because I love them. Right now, everyone can earn up to 100% boost with DraftKings stepped-up same-game parlays. Go to DraftKings Sportsbook app, place a same-game parlay, and combine multiple bets like which team will win, player props, and point totals. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use the code DRENCHED. Place a $5 bet on any NFL team to win their game and get $150 in free bets if they do. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook with code DRENCHED. Minimum age and eligibility restrictions apply. See show notes for details. Get yourself some smooth balls from Manscaped. Their Platinum Package 4.0 has it all. the Lawnmower 4.0 body trimmer, and the Weed Whacker nose and ear and hair. The Weed Whacker nose and ear hair trimmer. They're waterproof, so you can shave anywhere. And they give you everything you need to smell fresh from head to toe and everywhere in between, including your butthole. Guys, you can get the Ultra Premium Body Wash, the Ultra Premium 2-in-1 Shampoo and Conditioner, and the Ultra Premium Deodorant. Not like regular deodorant. Ultra Premium, not even just premium, Ultra Premium. There's premium, and then there's Ultra Premium, which is almost not of this world at all. Get 20% off and free shipping with the code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off plus free shipping with the code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. Bye.
Yeah, edit that part
Where'd
out.
you get that cool
Hey,
hat?
we're back. I got this cool hat.
Yeah.
It's the Philadelphia Eagles and America.
8-1.
What? Oh, 8-1, dude. Let's go.
Yeah. That was
Your
cool
birds,
when we went
Matt,
that
your birds
game.
are looking
They're
good.
looking really good.
Yeah.
My Sixers, I think, are looking decent too.
Sixers are having a tough time, but they're
Are
coming
they?
around. They're coming around. They're
Young
going to be
team.
all right.
They're a young team.
Yes.
No, they're an absolute.
That was
young team.
that was the first game I ever went to.
That Eagles game?
Mhm.
That was a very
Fed
fun
brought
time.
me to a preseason game. I don't really count that.
That stinks.
Yeah.
Counts.
I mean, I was young as shit. So I was into it, but I mean, that was the first ever full-blown Eagles game.
When was this?
Shane brought me to an Eagles game. When was that? First Monday night?
Monday Night Football.
Oh, that's
Good
nice.
luck ran out.
I've
after
taken
the
you guys to
Commanders
3
beat
different
them.
sports. You and me went to the NBA game.
Basketball was sick.
That was I think that was my first NBA game.
Is that where you fell
Really?
asleep with each other?
Yeah.
No, we didn't fall
No, there's
asleep
a
with each
couple
other. The
behind
guy
us.
fell asleep.
A couple behind us slept the entire game.
What the fuck, dude?
We didn't sleep next
It's a
to
live
each other.
broadcast.
Dude,
Might
my
have been.
dad took me to a preseason game when I was a kid. Took me up to the 700 level. I was 10. Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Everybody cursing and throwing beer, and like dudes were pissing. And I asked him to take me home, and he wouldn't take me home.
I hit Nitro Circus.
What?
Yeah, I went to Nitro Circus.
That'd have
once.
been awesome.
It was fucking sick.
How old were you?
I was young. I mean,
What's that?
Nitro Circus.
Is that the
It
truck?
was in the Tony Hawk documentary where they're all doing backflips.
Oh,
and
yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Who
That
took you
would've been
there?
awesome.
Aunt Trish
X
and
Games.
little Danny. No, it was Nitro Circus.
It's like
like
yeah.
X Games.
Yeah, but there's like dirt bikes, people on fucking skateboards, all sorts of shit.
Yeah, that's pretty
Also saw Gravedigger.
I just saw Gravedigger this
you
year. I
really?
saw Gravedigger this year.
How sick is that?
My
shit?
brother's a big
It was
grave
pretty
digger
cool.
guy.
Really?
Especially
When he was little,
WWF live, sick as fuck.
I saw NXT, which I saw the WWF thing. It was fucking awesome.
You ever been to a demolition derby?
No,
Those
No.
are fucking sick. I
That
went to
would be
one in
neat.
Maryland when I was in like 4th grade, and it was unbelievable.
How nice was the sprint car by Williams?
Oh, that was
Grove?
awesome.
That's-
I want to
dirt-
go to
The
that.
dirt
Yeah.
track, that was
Yeah.
fucking
Bullshit.
sick as hell.
We tried. It got
you tried.
winded out.
You tricked me into a fucking haunted house.
No, it was a fun. This is a haunted fucking
This
house.
is.
This is
I was
other
gonna
kinds
sleep
of
here
ghosts.
tonight.
I just think
Yeah.
I think there's like some.
Like this is haunted by like the son of like a pizza shop owner.
yeah, this
Like
is,
died from fentanyl.
This isn't good. Whatever is going on down here, it leaves me cold,
Yeah.
to say the least.
This place was not built with love at all.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of meaningless sex going on here, debauchery.
A lot of masturbation.
But maybe our
lot
country
of
will get back
masturbation.
on track.
You guys used to whack off a lot back
I
at your
did.
house. Remember?
I
Once
did.
a day.
Yeah.
I never went crazy.
I used to. Well, I didn't go nuts. But I was a couple. What was your record though?
Record 5 times and blood started coming out of my dick. I
Oh
was
my
like-
god!
I was in like
Williams?
5th grade.
Ew.
That's bullshit.
No. I was in
That's
like 5th
bullshit.
grade, dude.
I was
can
probably
can I
like
explain
7.
myself?
Blood didn't come out of your dick.
Yeah.
Blood was on
when
your
I
dick.
first
you
started
chafed
jerking
your
off, I
dick.
would squeeze my fucking dick.
Oh,
So by the
maybe.
5th time, I had blood coming out of the dick, so I stopped. Then I figured out how to beat it.
What do you mean? You just squeeze it until
Fucking,
you
I didn't.
jizz?
I wasn't blessed with the fucking hood, so I didn't. Before I got hip to the skip, I was just fucking pulling my putty, dude.
Wait, so you would
I was
squeeze?
squeezing
just-
it too hard. Yeah.
Jane's on there.
True. Leave them. Leave them.
Don't deep state.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, that was crazy. The whole thing was crazy.
Yeah, so you went
Kamzat might be the biggest fucking dildo of all time. dude.
What happened?
He just, I don't know. He's awesome.
Sure.
Kamzat Chimaev is awesome in
He's
the UFC, and he's so good. Like his wrestling, that was terrifying watching him wrestle.
Yeah.
I told you it was like two cats.
Dude,
Like when you were that close and watching those dudes like flip and roll around.
when you sent me that, it was the perfect description.
Yeah, it looks like a cat killing an animal.
They just locked
Like
up, and
grabbed his neck and was rolling with him and shit. And then
Yeah.
finally he was like,
the guy would try to get off, and he'd somehow grab.
yeah,
it.
it was gross.
Well, that's that Russian Sambo, bro.
Yeah, it
Thought
really
about that.
is.
Superior to BJJ.
What is it?
Russian Samba. It's superior. I just the tweet you sent me they had that.
Oh, is that what the
byline.
caption?
Yeah, it's like it's superior to BJ. I saw
mean,
it.
that guy
Dude,
was-
McKeevy's got blitzed for the BJ. That made me laugh so fucking hard. He got attacked for saying something about BJJ. Dude,
You can't criticize jitsu.
I'm telling you,
You can't
there's
criticize people's jits.
they say you can't like white guys don't have their N word. It's like BJJ is a close one to get
That is-
white guys fired off, dude.
If somebody's
Like
criticizing,
BJJ's bullshit. You'll get most white
Yeah.
guys being like, "What the fuck?
what'd you say about jits?
What the fuck did you say?"
My jits is strong right now.
I can't. I think that you can't call white guys white trash. There is one. What's the one? White. Oh, you say white. Whatchamacallit?
For white people,
White privilege. That's one that'll
White
fire
privilege
white
will
guys
fire
up. That'll
someone
fire
up.
white guys up. But you also jits is a quick one.
yeah,
Jits is
saying
one of the
jit-
offshoots.
Just being like jits is fucking gay.
Oh, dude.
Dudes will be like,
8 out of 10 white guys.
yeah,
are-
I'll fucking break your arm
are
right
gonna
now.
stay-
It's like, all right, that's
are gonna
gay as shit, dude. You're gonna break my arm? That's fucking gay. But when you see it in person, when you see those dudes rolling around, it's truly
It's
scary.
terrifying.
As soon as Cumshot fucking grabbed him, as soon as Cumshot grabbed him, it was so scary, dude.
He's gonna fucking twist your
But
neck.
he missed weight by like 8 pounds, and everyone was like,
Dude.
"This guy's a fucking asshole."
Why'd he do that?
Hey, but there's a part of me that, like, I see him. You can tell he wants to be like liked.
Yeah.
He seems like he really wants to be liked, but he's trying to be the heel. So he like comes out. He's like, you know what? Well, fuck you guys, and everyone boos him. And he's like, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It was
Why did
pretty
he
fun.
miss all that? Wait, how do you do that though?
I think his trainer, the guy who was making him cut weight, was like, "You got to stop." Like doctors were like, "You need to stop."
Okay.
Yeah.
They might have like a different calorie system in fucking Uzbekistan.
In fucking
And Uzbekistan, where he's from, and Uzbekistan. They might have messed up the math on calories, and they're
Yeah,
like,
but-
"Oh, we gave him 4 goats. We should have gave him 2.
Yeah,
He's not 8 pounds over."
he's Swedish now. He trains in Sweden.
I'm teasing.
Don't tease them, dude. Please don't tease
Teasing.
them.
I don't want him to fucking seek me out and
Holy
twist my
shit.
Who'd make me say uncle? How fast do you think he make you say uncle?
He's the scariest dude ever. At the weigh-in, he came out and sprinted onto the stage, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
He just ran out.
Yeah, he ran out from behind the curtain and was like, "Yeah,
I'm fat for this fight.
yeah." He's like, "I'm too big for everybody. I crush everyone in Sahalange."
That'd be sick if he was just that strong. He tried to cut weight, but he just kept gaining muscle, and it just wasn't his
kind
fault.
of is. He's like, he's
God,
built
dude.
weird too. He's like long.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be a problem.
I'm about to
He's
say,
gonna be a
I'm
real
about to
menace
put
for
McKeever
everybody.
on notice, dude. Yo, don't fucking
Get ready,
say-
McKeever. You're
don't
about to
say
see a lot of
shit, dude,
the
about-
champ's about to be boring as fuck. You're about to watch wrestling matches.
Keep, don't you fucking keep BJJ. Although, if he was in defense of Russian Sambo, I'd be like, yeah, I can see that what he was saying.
So McKeever tweeted, tapping out shouldn't end a fight. It should end the round.
Yeah.
And the Jits community was so pissed, dude.
I mean,
And they
it's
attacked McKeevy's.
It's funny.
Sweet.
I don't know why.
McKeevy's.
I know he's such a sweetheart.
It's funny to think of him getting attacked. he would definitely crab swirl out. He would definitely
Just
swirl.
being like, I'm talking sports, and people be like, "Fuck you, man. Fuck you."
Yeah.
Oh man,
But
I
it
don't
was
know why.
cool.
I giggled. That made me. That I saw that and I giggled at my house. I said, "That's very funny."
Yeah, it was cool. I stayed in Mandalay Bay.
Did you?
I saw it, dude. I saw where it went down.
What floor were you on?
I was on the 37th. It was close. I was towards the top.
Really?
But he had like a huge penthouse thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do you know about that? off camera, top secret guest.
Tell me more about the Luxor pyramid you saw. The
pyramid?
obelisk.
I saw the pyramid. It was a Bud Light pyramid now. I don't know
Where?
if you know that. The pyramid right next to where the atrocity took place.
They put a Bud Light monument.
There's a Bud Light pyramid there now. In honor
What the? What?
of
what
all
do
the people that are drinking Bud Light.
Wait, what?
No, there's just a pyramid that's right next to it. It's Las Vegas. It's
Oh,
there's a
okay,
pyramid and a
okay.
Sphinx. The
Okay.
Sphinx right next to it.
But Bud Light, sponsored by Bud
now
Light.
now it's got a big Bud Light sign on it.
Did they put up any kind of memorial?
No, it's a fucking parking lot.
What?
Yeah.
It's just an empty park. Is anyone?
I bet they still have concerts there.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah.
Who do you think? Who was the next?
If
to
I was at a
perform?
concert there, I'd be like, whole time I'd have
Yeah.
one eye on that fucking window.
True. Who was the next to perform after it all went down? Was that what concert was that? The Country Fest or something?
Yeah, it was a country one.
There was someone had to have broken the ice.
You gotta get a rapper in there.
What if it's like I was supposed to say? It's probably like Little Dirk or something.
You gotta get Lil Durk.
Little Dirk.
Dirk in there to fire the people up.
Maybe it's Boosie badass, dude.
Boosie would do it.
Like
Be like,
Boosie.
go ahead, fucking shoot down here.
Yeah,
That's a
true.
good boost.
Dude, I had a fucking absolutely unsettling experience.
What happened?
I went to the gym. So I'm on a screen time challenge right now. Minimal screen time.
Okay.
Trying not to use it at all. So I'm going to the gym, no headphones, no music.
Oh, that blows.
Dude. But I go to a separate room at the gym. They just built it. So usually it's just me in there by myself. And they have a whole set. It's really sick. A whole setup. A girl walked in. I go, fuck.
Fuck.
So I'm like, whatever, no big deal. We start working out, and all I could hear was,
I like those jeans. And
thank you, bro. Thank you.
got like Civil War pants on.
I've been
It's a good look, dude.
I've been slimming, dude.
Yeah, you're so skinny.
I've been slimming. I'm at the gym, so all I can hear is my own heavy breathing.
You're gonna hold those pants up soon.
I might
Little
be
Matt
Jared.
from Subway.
I might start touching. I'm trying to get skinny enough to touch.
That's so skinny.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking.
You're not gonna be able to tuck boners.
Huh?
You better take it easy on those bull testicle pills.
They might pop, dude. I'm telling you, I'm fucking.
You better. That's probably what stretched your trousers
Bro, I
out.
was
You
straight-
tucked a boner.
I was straight brick, dude.
Yeah.
I was fucking brick.
No, my woman's noticed a difference, but go ahead.
Really?
Oh, she's
My
noticed.
woman
a difference.
has. I haven't shown it to her yet, but I'm going to tell her about it.
Be like, the reason I'm so bricked up.
I was getting
taking bull
hard.
testicle pills.
I was getting hard as hell, dude. I was
You
cupping
get
her.
like hairy ears or something.
I was cuddling her last. She's like, "Thanks for cuddling me last night." I was like, I was trying to rub my boner on you, but yeah, no problem anytime. But dude,
So you're at the gymnasium.
I'm at the gym. I'm
Dead
at the
silent
gym.
workout.
Dead silent. All I hear is my breathing, no problem.
Yeah.
Then a girl enters. Thank God she had headphones, but all I could hear was me like, ugh, and then she'd be like, ugh. Dude, it was the
Ooh.
audio track of us having sex, basically.
That's pretty awesome.
That only I was listening to, and she was listening to, like, you know, whatever music. She was like Katy Perry or whatever. But I was sitting there, dude.
How did you feel?
I felt kind of like I was invasive. I was so happy she had headphones, but the whole time I'd just be like, ugh, and I hear her like, ugh.
Yeah.
It was just like right in my fucking ears. It was a small space.
It's pretty sweet.
30 minutes. It was pretty rough. I told Brittany about it.
Yeah.
I'm on total, absolute
Complete
honesty.
honesty.
Complete honesty. Like, Brittany, I had like a lightly sexual experience with a stranger.
You probably
today.
should stop doing that.
No, I have to tell her.
You should
I said,
definitely not
Brittany,
tell her.
Brittany, I had a lightly sexual experience.
If my girlfriend told me every slight sexual thing,
You
I'd
have
be
to confess.
fuming. Dude.
You have to confess to them
I'd
immediately.
get the bull testicle and run. I might headbutt through a door. I might go through a door and chase her.
You say, Brittany, I have to tell you this right now. I was in the shower, and I was tempted to think about strangers while I was masturbating, but I ultimately decided upon you.
Yeah.
I tell her,
all right, complete honesty?
Tell her everything.
Yeah, it's total
Dude, I'm
honesty.
telling you,
You
I
whack off to your wife?
I've completely just started. Jokes. But no, I'm telling you, I made an assault covenant with myself last night. No more porn forever.
Forever.
Forever. I don't want to watch it ever again. And it's not like I'm not like spazzing about it. It was
Yeah,
just
but porn's sweet, dude.
I mean, it's attractive
You know
for sure.
porn's sweet as hell.
I don't
If
think
you
it's
take a
sweet.
I haven't watched
You
it
think
in a long
porn's
time.
sweet? Hold on.
I
On
haven't
record,
watched
you
it in a
think
long
porn's
time.
sweet?
Oh, hear me out. Hold on. This isn't fucking yes or no, dude. Porn is sweet, dude. Porn is
I
sweet.
don't think it's sweet.
If you hold off for a while and you're like, oh yeah, I haven't whacked off in a while.
Mhm.
You toss on some pornography.
Yeah.
Porno is sweet.
Sure. I mean, again, it's
Please,
just
dude.
that's like Percocets or something. Like, that's saying like perks are sweet. Like, it's attractive.
I've never done them. I bet they're sweet.
Perks are sweet.
All this shit is sweet,
Are
dude.
perks sweet?
Perks are definitely sweet as hell. What are you talking about, dude?
Perks are not sweet.
I've never done a perk, but I guarantee they're sweet as
I'm
shit.
saying the end road.
Every drug I've done ever has been sweet as hell, dude. There's never been a time I didn't get fucked up that I wasn't like, that was fucking not sweet.
Percocets.
Percocets are sweet. Cocaine's sweet as shit while you're doing it.
You think so?
Afterwards,
yeah, but I'm talking about the
not
end.
sweet.
I'm thinking about end road.
No.
So here's
Pornography's sweet while you're doing it.
Yeah, but
Maybe
here's
when you're done, as soon as you crumb and you see what you were watching,
Right. Okay.
it chills.
So say this is a fair point, and I do say that now. Say you walked up and you found your dad's phone open with the porn he was watching. How fucking sweet is that?
I'd literally walk over to him and go,
You were going that into his
Phil,
butt.
what the hell are you watching? Son, fat son stuck. Dad plows fat, obnoxious son in his throat.
Just a dude pausing the game, football highlights.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I'm stuck in the recliner. Come here, son. Dude, if you found out your dad was whacking off to you,
You're telling me that's sweet. Your dad whacking off to you being stuck. Or like some weird chem sex where you come home, you've had too many Bud Lights. Like,
My dad would rape me if my dad was date raping me.
Well, it doesn't count. It's a porno, so it doesn't count. They do those all the time. Or like you were rolling. Did you ever get into those porn holes? Like couples were on ecstasy?
No, that's sweet though.
Pretty sick.
That sounds sweet as hell.
It's pretty tight, but it sucks. It's like it's always lit under like weird black lights because you're like, they're like, is this legit? And you see the lighting setup, and you're like, probably,
Yeah.
probably.
I'll tell you what. Speaking of breathing, I ran into some trouble because I was trying to hide my vicious cold sore from everybody I was talking to.
Not bad, by the way.
You can see it now.
Yeah,
It was pretty invisible the whole time. I did a good job of attacking it.
what did you use?
I used ice and a Abreva, and then someone told me to buy these lysine.
That's what I was thinking about the
I bought
lysine.
those, but
It didn't crack or blister.
it wasn't bad. But I also, every time I was talking to someone close, I was like, I can't breathe out of my nose. So I was Tony Soprano for a week. Like people would be standing next to me, be like, "Are you all right?" I'd be like, "Yeah, why?" And they're like, "Because you're breathing like really, you're like mad." People thought I was mad for a week. Just
It's probably the fucking bull testes too.
But yes,
How was it,
Vegas is sweet.
Vegas is pretty sweet.
I didn't know Vegas was sweet. I thought Vegas would be hell.
You've never been?
No, it was the first time I've ever
How
been.
long were you there? Well, also you had the
Las
ultimate Vegas
True,
experience.
I was in the
It's usually just like 7 dudes who like spent way too much money being like,
Yes.
oh, I need to get out of here.
Yes, it was. I did get lucky with how I was there.
But it is fun. I went there a long time ago when I was like a very young man.
That might be aggressive.
Bro, I went out there with like literally zero money.
Yeah.
My cousin paid for my plane ticket. I remember I was all fucked up about it. But again, dude, this was like down there. I've said this before. It's just like the most beautiful women and just all of them. They're just all walking around all day long. So it's like, it had a disorienting effect on me, dude. God damn it. I'm not proud of what I did, dude. I was like 23.
That happens. Sometimes you got to make out with a kid.
I should have fucking ID'd her, bro.
You were
Wouldn't they-
23. That's nothing.
I was in college. I think I might have been 22 on it. I might have been 16.
You're in striking.
I might have been 16. I forget.
She might have been older.
She might have been lying. She might have been trying to fire me up.
True.
She's like, oh, here's the exact age you can't fuck with. That's what I am in America.
Yeah.
So that is a weird thing. So I think he was down there just, he said he had teenage girlfriends. That's like, he was down there having sex with teenagers. He said, I'm having sex with
He had some Teenage Mutant Ninja girlfriends, dude. They were down there making sex meth and mutating into hot girlfriends.
You got to see, they show his babes in the documentary. Dude, tight. It's funny. One of them looks like Stevie's wife from Eastbound and Down.
The older I get, dude, the closer I'm becoming to enjoying Stevie's wife in Eastbound and Down.
I mean, dude, that's exactly what happened.
You said it from day one that she was a perfect, like, sturdy bae.
She's a workhorse, bro.
Exactly.
That's Spud terminology, dude. Workhorse sniz is all he wants. He wants a strong, sturdy woman.
They need to come out. When are they dropping their podcast, bro?
They're starting a little Patreon.
They should go strictly Page, dude.
They could do that, and they can also, they have cameras and shit. It's like, do a fucking podcast.
Oh, yeah.
They could do this, bro. Anyone can do Zoom. This is so fucking easy.
Yeah,
But,
they could do. They could use the studio.
I know. So
I mean, I'd be sad if they broke the first cast in the studio while I was.
You remember our early days podcasting, bro? It's it's nerve wracking. You don't know.
It is.
You don't know who you are as a podcaster yet.
You haven't found your voice.
Well, they have phone. So now Billy records their phone calls. So
I listened to the one.
Pretty funny.
Yeah.
Pretty funny. And it's funny too to think about them doing it while they're at work. So they're at work on a job site talking to other people and talking to each other. Then now all Andrew does now is go, Bill, why are you being weird, dude? Why are you doing a bit on me right now? So like the podcast is held up because Andrew's making fun of him for doing bits the whole time, so they won't record.
Yeah, dude. Billy's stuck in bits, dude. He gets stuck in bits.
That's a tough dude. That's gonna be tough, dude, to get those two to roll. And they could start and have a blast. I keep telling them, I'm like, yo, this is the new economy, dude. With Corona, we're all gonna be locked in our house. If you're not a podcaster, you're gonna die. Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you see my setup I have right now, dude. I'm ready for the apocalypse, dude.
Yeah, it looks like it already hit. Is that guitar broken behind you?
No, it works.
No, the head of it?
No, it's
All
just the
chipped
head
up?
of it. Huh?
Yeah. Why don't you strum a little something for the peeps?
Oh, dude, you're gonna make it seem like I put it there on purpose, bro. Come on.
What's it doing there?
I was just cleaning my basement, dude. It happens to be near my globe, my guitar. I don't know, dude. It's just man of the
You
world.
just set up. You definitely set up your guitar for the fucking podcast. Why?
I did. Just for this exact moment because I knew you'd find it, and then dude, I'm 4-dimensional chess all day, dude. I knew you'd do this, and I'm like, oh, then I can bust it out, fucking rip it up.
Rip something.
I'll rip one thing, then I'm gonna put it out of
All
thing.
right, just do me a favor. Rip one Salt Life song for me.
Oh, I got you, bro.
Please serenade me with the Salt Life.
Hold on. This is Salt Life as hell, dude. Sorry, I get nervous to play in front of people. Sorry, all right. I'm not gonna play that song. That's real Salt Life.
Play it into the mic. Get it close to the mic.
You not here? Here we go. Hold on. Zeppelin.
Yeah.
There you go. Over the hills.
Man, it's just Salt Life, bro. This is what it's all about.
It's all about playing Zeppelin covers, dude.
This is like an Apple commercial.
Yeah, dude. I'm real nervous to play music in front of people, dude. I'm still working on that. It's tough.
Well, you just played in front of a couple thousand.
Over the hills and far away, dude. It's pretty tight.
That was good. You're really good at it.
Oh, it was crappy, dude. I was missing a lot of notes, man. I'm not gonna.
No, that was just the audio skipping.
I'm taking my guitar out of fucking frame. The globe I definitely put there on purpose. I'm like, that's hilarious.
You definitely put the guitar on it. Come on. What was that
I did,
guitar
for
doing
sure.
right there?
100%. I was like, I'm putting.
Were
this
you
in
just
frame.
looking? Were you like looking around your basement to be like, what's anything that doesn't look like shit down here?
Literally, and I
Like
was
that kind of looks like this is like an office.
I 4D'd you into the guitar. I'm like, he'll see that, comment on it, and I'll play. And I'm like, that'll be awesome. Sorry, I did a deep dive this morning, so I'm like 10 steps ahead of everything. I do apologize.
Oh man, I hope you get it. I hope you get Coronis, dude.
Why?
I hope you get it. Fuck
Why would you curse me, dude?
I got cursed. We both got cursed, dude.
You got the curse of Charles Barkley, dude.
Charles Barkley, Sir Charles hit me with the curse. No, we got cursed by the Chinese, dude.
True. I'm making sure the latitude's still on. It's still on Wuhan. That globe floats down a little bit. I got to repair it. You know any good globe repairsman?
No. How? How's it going though? How's everybody? Like, you got a baby. You got a brand new baby just in time for a global crisis.
Really, it's really fucking weird because if I want to bring her out with me when we go places. When you bring her places and people look at you like she's really young, I'm like, yeah, like,
yeah.
Oh wow, but she actually, dude, it's really weird. Having a baby's funny as fuck because I didn't know they shit audibly. They audibly shit themselves. It's like, dude, it's literally like a grandfather clock. It's like every hour she just audibly shits herself, and it's the funniest fucking thing in the world.
Ew.
It's so fun. She shit in my hand at the doctor. I was putting her naked onto a scale to weigh her, and she farted in my hand, and I like looked at the doctor and laughed. And both of them were like, "Grow up, you idiot!" And then I turned back, and she shit all in my hand and just ran everywhere down. It was disgusting, dude. It was so, dude. It's
well, they probably saw the shit, and you looked at them like, and they were like, "Clean it."
Dude, she shit. And she made a
shit
mess
all over your hand, and you're like,
well, it was nothing. It was a fart, dude. It's loud farts because I looked and it was a loud fart, and I could feel the air pressure. And I'm like, holy fuck, dude, that was like 30 psi. And then
it was a hard fart.
Well, breast milk is a laxative. I didn't know that. Breast milk's a natural laxative. I tried some, tasted it, dude. It's good. It tastes like the milk from Honey Nut Cheerios. It's sweet.
I just had Honey Nut Cheerios.
Well, you just drank breast milk afterwards.
No, I didn't. I had Honey Nut Cheerios, Matt.
That's what it tastes like, the milk after Honey Nut Cheerios. It's actually pretty good.
It's fucking gross that you drank breast milk.
I had a sip. I had a tiny bit. I didn't have enough for to take like a laxative property, but I had a sip. I took like a little drop.
I understand. You're a curious guy.
Dude, you're saying you're not going to taste it.
No, I don't think.
Why not?
I don't know. I've never tasted my own cum. There's certain
I've never
substances
tasted my
I
own
never really
cum.
had to taste.
I've never tasted my own cum. I've almost done it, and I've always chickened out at the last second. I've like been like, I can't do it.
Wait, how close did you get? Like brought it up to your face?
Pretty close.
Like a baby? And you're
I instinctively, yeah. I think I instinctively like. I think I'm so hetero. I actually can't lick my cum. So like I would go for it, and my tongue would just like hit another spot that wasn't cum, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. I've got close. I was curious.
Cum off your hand.
I've always heard it. I'm like, I should know. I feel like I should know what my own cum tastes like. I feel like that's just proper self knowledge.
I mean, that sounds reasonable, but then you get to I don't know.
I mean,
What happened?
That's a good party trick though. After sex, if you totally swab the deck, dude, chicks would love that.
I've heard 2 stories of 2 different guys that have come on someone and then licked it off of them.
That's how you do it, dude. That's how you do it.
And that's a wild move.
I think girls would like that if you clean them up for them.
I think I've heard they don't like that.
If you lick your own cum.
I think it's a very jarring experience. If you're like, hold on, I got this. Also, who the fuck still is that horny after they come? That's when you're supposed to be thinking the clearest, let alone the most horny. You know how horny you have to be to slurp your own jizz off somebody? That's crazy.
Oh, fuck.
I don't want to get this wrong, but I think one of them was the barn dog, and I could be wrong about that.
Okay.
Could be wrong.
He wouldn't mind if he turned out
I know.
If he was rumored that he was a cum eater, I don't think he would fight it too hard.
I can safely guess that he has definitely tasted his own cum.
I think he's swabbed the deck before, dude.
I think he's swabbed the deck once or twice, dude. Now we're using salt life terms, and I appreciate it. Oh man, it's beautiful starboard out here. It's fucking. I only turn broadside to starboard now.
I hope is your porch next to like another room's porch?
Yeah.
I hope there's someone out there just like smoking a cigarette right now.
Shit. You're exactly right, dude.
Oh no.
I think barn dog has definitely sucked cum.
Some guys out there in retirement trying to drink orange juice and read the Wall Street Journal. He's just like, what the fuck?
Key West has changed.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think it has. I think that's exactly common Key West conversation.
Pop on the deck,
very
like, who
gay.
eats cum, who doesn't eat cum. That's like front page of the Key West Times, dude. It's like,
Yeah,
local man eats cum.
Actually, that wouldn't make the news here. I think most local men here eat cum.
True. A lot
common.
of swingers down there.
Well,
a lot of
gay
swingers.
people. It's a very gay town.
Is it really?
Yeah.
You think having sex with another man's wife is gay?
No. I said gay guys live here.
Oh, I thought you were calling swingers gay.
Swingers are kind of gay.
I would say there's truth.
They're closer on the spectrum to.
True.
Just
Well, I like you
bisexuality.
appreciating it that it is a spectrum.
It absolutely is a spectrum, Matt.
Swingers are pretty close. That I would say swingers are like the threshold between being gay and bisexual and straight. A swinger,
Yeah.
you're like basically bisexual at that point.
Yeah.
You dress the same. It's like earring, you're unbuttoning a couple extra buttons in the shirt. Yeah. Guys
Yeah,
that
you're getting
exude
close.
male sexuality it's kind of tight. To be like, I mean, you can fuck my wife. Let me fuck yours. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Button your goddamn shirt all the way up. Knock it off.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
dude.
fuck your wife, you weirdo.
Yeah,
I'm surprised you
that's
haven't
always.
gotten invited. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not surprised. I haven't gotten invited anywhere.
What? I think, dude, at your level, you're
I
gonna.
look like
someone's gonna
a-
ask you.
I look like a maniac down here. I don't belong anywhere less than I do a beach. A beach town? I'm just walking around. It's crazy.
You're salt. What are you talking about? You have a Jeep?
I have like white veiny legs. I'm Scotty, dude.
You got short pants on?
I got short shorts on.
Are you podcasting in short pants right now?
Maybe.
Oh my god, dude, that's so.
No,
funny.
you can't see them.
I didn't say to see him. I just want to know how you conduct business. I didn't know you conduct business in short
No,
pants.
I'm wearing like a bathing suit. It's
Okay,
salt
never
life,
mind.
dude.
No, dude, totally, my bad.
What are you thinking?
It's my bad.
Yeah. Rocking fucking sick ass
Oh, you got a
One of
vineyard.
those.
Okay, that's like
I got Vineyard Vines long sleeve and then kind of short
That's-
bathing suit.
that's like a water type thing too. So you're letting people know
Yeah.
you're all about water.
I'm just they know I'm a water dog.
That's what's up, dude.
You know what
else
I
you
mean?
doing? I do. I know all the stuff.
I
you're
just
talking
got to
about,
get
dude.
out. I got to get out at sea.
I know all the shit you're talking about.
Nothing's going on. I don't know. These hot dudes invited me to hang out tonight, but
Again?
yeah, they're dogs, dude. They're fans of the cast,
For sure.
but they're young boys. I think they're college boys.
What do you guys?
Like
What do you
on-
guys usually do when you go out?
I haven't gone out. I've respected the social distancing.
Wait, what was that night like? We never reported back on that. Your can't hardly wait. Did you have fun?
I did have fun.
Say no more, dude. Say less, dude. That's all you got to say is
I did
eyebrow
have
wiggle.
fun.
You had fun.
I had fun.
That's all you need to know, dude. So they didn't. You didn't get pants and humiliated.
No,
you actually,
did not get pants and humiliated. It was actually much more laid back than I thought it'd be. But their apartment or condo was fucking disgusting.
Damn. Nice.
Like coming into a college kid's. I
it
got
was
my own
actually
hotel.
disgusting.
I got my own hotel. Pretty nice hotel. Like maybe I am Trump, dude. I got my own hotel. Very nice hotel.
Damn, you're at Mar-a-Lago right now.
I am at Mar-a-Lago. I gotta fucking keep the haters at bay. But I got a hotel room. It was fucking sick, and I just kind of hung out. I didn't want to be around the college kids. It seemed weird.
Sure.
They're like, "Yo, we're at the poolside bar, all that." I was like, "Definitely not my scene.
Yeah.
Definitely not, dude." Sitting in a bar stool with my shirt off, drinking, would be again. I think people would be upset if it was all hot college kids
Get a
and I
tank,
was sitting.
dude. Get a tank.
But just sitting there with like my gut sitting on my thighs, drinking.
Of just people dying on towels.
That's fucking sick.
That was her shit.
The beach.
What?
It's
kind of like a trip to the beach.
It's like a beach day. Everyone's in Calcutta. Yeah, dude, don't sleep on the
That is
fucking.
how
Don't sleep on the nuns.
might
Nuns are, essential part of the church. People
I saw
everyone
two on
sleeps
my
with
way,
nuns.
and I said, "Sister, you can go ahead of me."
You saw a nun?
Really?
Yeah. I had a goat 4th grade teacher
Where are
named
the
Sister
young
Elizabeth.
nuns, dude?
She was the best.
You lost
Yeah.
all the young nuns.
I've been getting pumped on the nuns lately. I've told you, I'm reading that book about the guy making the pilgrimage from the Via Frangelica. Start in Canterbury, England, walk to Rome. It's pretty tight.
Hell yeah.
And you get to stamp your, you get to stop at like little, like anywhere like the monks are chilling. You get to stop and just be like,
Is this
yo.
where you're like buying your sins out of hell, like buying your way out of hell?
It was
Like that time
traditionally,
period?
but now you can just like do it. And you have a little pilgrim passport and you stop. And they'll be like, yeah, you can sleep here for the night. They have to give you lodging.
Nice.
It's pretty tight.
It's like all West rules.
Yeah. It's pretty tight. I want to do it. I'm going to do the Via Frangelica. You go through all the little cities and they have like a little history of every city in France. It's pretty sick.
That'd be really cool.
Dude, like the angel statues get their heads blown off
What?
in World War II. And then they like a monk will find them and save them and put the statue back up. And they'll
Nice.
say, check this out. This angel got his fucking head blown off. We saved it.
Shit got obliterated.
That's deep, bro.
That's
Huh?
nice.
Oh, there's tons of stuff like that, dude.
Do you
Saint
actually-
Omer's tomb. You know Saint Omer?
No.
He wandered the countryside for like years trying to beg the lords, like, please give the peasants some of your guys' land. And he just walked so much that his legs stopped working, so he just became crippled. And then he died, and then all the little crippled kids in France visit his tomb and lay their shoes on his tomb.
That's nice.
I was reading it on the plane. I was like, so fucking
When was
sweet.
this?
Huh?
When was this?
I don't know. Probably in like the 1700s. Probably like the 1500s.
Time around
It wasn't Napoleon. It was probably like the 1500s.
Don't even get us started on Napoleon.
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 Yeah, Bill thought Napoleon was from the 1400s.
I thought it was.
I could see you. Well,
We talked
I'll be
about-
honest. I didn't really know.
We talked about earlier. I was talking to these two people. They didn't know Napoleon.
I know him.
No, I know, but I'm saying people
No, you
don't even
don't.
know.
He had a huge effect on the world.
Yeah.
I didn't know that his whole family
like
spread
Genghis
out and
Khan
started
style?
running stuff.
Yeah, dude.
His grandson started the FBI.
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Federal Bureau.
And there's current Napoleon. There's current Bonapartes. The one dude looks exactly like him.
What?
Yeah, he married some like baroness or
Oh,
something.
they must be loaded.
Yeah, dude, they're the Bonapartes.
Fuck, that's pretty.
They're
dope.
paid.
They did it.
I think didn't he donate $1 million francs?
They
to,
never
like,
try to
his
hit him
hometown?
with like racist or anything like that.
What?
Didn't he donate $1 million francs to like the town he went to military school in?
I don't know.
I heard that.
He did. He did go. He did help out Corsica a lot.
Yeah.
He was a loner in military school.
He
Well,
was,
his
he
parents
was
was-
writing all.
well,
He was
especially
writing
was
some
poor.
weird shit.
Well, we all know a lot about him. It's whatever. It's his parents.
I don't know shit about him.
No, they weren't. Compared to the other boys, yeah, a little.
Yeah, he was ashamed about it.
And he wasn't sure.
But I mean, that's how you make such a man.
I mean,
like that.
spoiler alert. What happens to him? He ends up on an island.
Yeah,
Exile his fucking ass.
twice.
Why is he?
Twice?
First time.
So mad about it.
How'd he get unexiled?
First time they put him on an island, he broke out and took over Europe again.
Jack Sparrow?
Are you fucking kidding
Dude,
me?
are you
They
serious?
were like,
Wait,
all right,
so
you know,
he's a bit of a papillon.
they put him on. Yeah, they put him on an island. He
It's
escaped
French for butterfly.
and did it again.
What?
And then they sent him to, fuck, I forget what it's called. It's real far.
Jamaica.
That's what. Yeah, Jamaica, man.
Wagwan Napoleon man.
Yeah, big ups.
Big up to motherfucking Napoleon man.
No, they sent to.
Damn, he got. How the fuck did he get
St.
on?
Helena. St. Helena. Got it. Not
So
a big deal.
what?
Not a big deal. Yeah.
Not a big deal. Nailed it.
Dang, bro.
Favorite?
He's not my favorite. Ulysses S. Grant's my favorite dude.
Ulysses S. Grant versus Napoleon. Who would win?
Didn't Grant study Napoleon?
Oh,
Yeah, he
That's like LeBron and fucking Michael
I
Jordan.
mean, now we're talking.
And Napoleon studied the great and Caesar.
true.
He studied all the boys. He
Yeah.
loved those boys.
It's like a lineage.
Yeah, studying that shit.
But
I wish I studied that stuff.
what's his name? Duke of Wellington was like Napoleon was the goat.
Really?
I beat him. Napoleon was the goat though. It's pretty sick. Anyway, I'm excited for the film. I've heard negative reviews about it so far, and
Who's
I-
Yeah, I'm not liking this
I'm
whole.
not happy about it.
Allegedly, they're making him out to be like a super simp, which bothers
He
me.
does have some nasty letters.
He's horny, boy.
Wait, so what's the complaints about? Are they saying like it's just like not bringing
Not
it?
real.
Somebody texted me and said it was
movie, bro.
like maybe an intentional comedy.
What?
And I was like, no, it was not.
That would
dude.
be hilarious.
Shut
That'd
up.
be great if it was
They
funny.
ironically did a Napoleon movie.
I think somebody told me that.
That'd be so funny if he came out and he's like, I can't even.
I think they had to do it again because Joaquin Phoenix just changed his interpretation of Napoleon. Like after they wrote it and gave it to him. I don't know. I think I heard that.
Really?
I think they had to like just change the movie from what it was written to just accommodate
Sounds familiar.
Joaquin. What?
It sounds like the Trump Hitler.
Trump Hitler. Yeah. I actually think that's what happened.
Joaquin.
I think
Napoleon?
Joaquin just was like, no, this is how he would do it. He's just the Joker. He's just the Joker the whole time.
True, that role
Everyone's
changes people,
making-
dude.
It changes people.
That
I told
role
him.
changes
I
people.
told him. I
Did
said,
you warn him?
I told fucking what's his name? Heath Ledger. I told him. I said, watch
Dude.
out. That changes you.
You did.
All right, that ice machine gets going, dude. You see how scary that thing is at night?
Dude, that would fucking kill me.
Startling you? God, oh, you can turn that off. Yeah.
I felt bad because I have like ceiling fans that have like a light on them. You can use the
Damn,
you can
that
use
thing's
the
going
remote.
Ice
Damn,
machine
with
goes
ice.
nuts, dude. I thought someone was in my kitchen.
That's crazy. What's it making like the cubes?
Yeah.
Giant blocks of ice. Dude, I turned my remotes trigger other fans in different rooms. I turned my light off, my fan on in my room yesterday, and it turned the light on downstairs where the dog sleeps. So they just slept in like total lightness. I came downstairs in the morning, Matilda was just looking at me, just laid on her thing with her eyes wide open, like, what the fuck?
Jax probably was fine.
He's blind, he didn't give a fuck. He passed out. But yeah, dude, I'm under severe duress right now.
Yeah. The ice machine's just going. That's
It's
all right.
It's just ice falling. I got to make the
some
turkey.
more.
Dude, I'm tasked with making the turkey for the family this year.
Damn.
Oh, that sucks.
How you doing?
I'm excited. I'm gonna brine it. I'm
And
gonna
then what?
brine it, but I have the toughest of judges coming down, dude.
What's brining it?
It's when you put. It's like you.
Yeah, you will get accused of under seasoning no
Exactly.
matter what.
I get the toughest of. But dude, the
Just
brine.
just intentionally put too much seasoning on.
Yeah.
it. So when everyone's like, "This is a little," be like, "Oh yeah, you guys don't understand seasoning."
Just put habanero
Serving
sauce on
a bowl
it.
of hot sauce. It's like like a fruit punch bowl of hot sauce. No, it was you put it in a sugar, salt, herb combination, and like it penetrates into the flesh and flavors the flesh of the turkey.
Nice.
I'm gonna knock their fucking socks off, dude.
I think you will.
If not,
yeah.
it's gonna be the house will totally melt down. If that turkey doesn't come out right, the whole
That
house
thing
is
is
gonna melt
dry.
down.
Do you have a
are
baster?
Fucked.
Yeah, I got a
I
baster.
need a baster, dude.
I got a baster. I got a flavor.
Shit.
I got a flavor injector.
This is big. This
It's
is like
huge,
a
man.
the racial pressure of making a.
I'm representing, dude. I'm fucking.
You
I'm
have to
putting- I
represent.
gotta represent.
Yeah. All right,
gotta become the
We
colonel.
can talk about it. I got bullied, dude. This is why I try not to wear cool stuff. Whenever I wear cool, I literally put on a represent T-shirt.
That one?
Not this one, a different one. That's all I have. They gave me a box of represent T-shirts. All I wear is represent T-shirts. but one of them just says represent huge across the back. And I was like, I'm just going to get coffee. I literally, when I put it on, I was like, why do I care? No one cares. This doesn't matter. Nothing's going to happen. I went into this coffee shop. This guy goes, all right, you can go ahead in front of me. We're going to take a while to order. And I start going, and he pulled his wife back from the counter. Was like, you got to let this guy go first. He's representing right now. I was like,
Sometimes they just got to feel like the big fella for a little bit.
But why do you do that to me?
You should have turned around and go, just out of curiosity, what's the point of it? Why?
Why?
Does that make you
Why
feel
do
good
bad
when
things
you
happen to
talk
good
about me
people?
like that? You should have spazzed, dude.
I should have bent down and screamed as loud as I could in his daughter's face. I should have went, ah! He wasn't big. I could have had him. I could have mangled his family.
Yeah, this
should
fucking
have.
dude. When I was in Liverpool, this dude was like,
Oh,
"Are you filming
no.
my kids?" And I was like, "Nah, dude, my GoPro's off. I was just trying to buy a backpack. So my backpack broke." And this fucking guy just goes, he starts talking to his wife, pointing at me, basically accusing me of videotaping little kids.
That's
Dude,
high
I wanted
treason.
to kill. I could have killed this fucking dude. He was like in his 50s.
Oh, he
Yeah.
accused you of being a pedo.
Yeah, man.
He pedo
Now,
popped
in
you.
my
He
head,
tried to
I'm
pedo
like,
pop you.
I hope that dude feels
Andrew.
good. I hope he feels like a big boy right now. Fuck, I wanted to kill this.
What did you do? Did you just turn
Nothing.
around?
I just stood in line. I was like laughing. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm filming your kids, dude. In my head, I was like, I'm gonna give him his fantasy. Like,
Why didn't you
yeah,
say?
dude, I film little kids, and I really like your kids.
That's
you
what I'm up
You should have
for.
been like, dude. The only reason you're saying that is because you think about filming your kids all the time.
I mean,
Bam.
I don't
You're
play
the pedophile,
those.
not me, dude.
Yeah, I don't play those games. I was literally,
Rubber
like,
glue.
In my head, I was like stuttering, silent, and for an hours after that, I thought about rage, dude. Rage.
I'd be so mad if someone
Yeah.
accused me of pedophilia.
Anyway.
It's a fucking heavy charge. If they're like, yo, stop.
That
being
is
a fucking
crazy.
pervert.
That's why I told him. I was like, that's like a grounds for a fist fight.
Oh, big time, dude.
Like, there's nothing. I was like trying to think of like things that would.
Yeah, but
get
then
me
you're
violent.
risking it all because if you lose, you are a pedophile. If you
Or
lost the fight, it would be like I beat the shit out of a pedophile. Too.
A 50-something-year-old dad. I have so much rage, dude.
I know
there's
you got big. You look good.
Oh, thanks, man.
That'd be nice to be like, cameras on now. Now I'm gonna beat your ass, dude.
bum fights.
Dude, if you record yourself, dude, you should
with a
record
bogey.
yourself having duels across Europe.
You should have fought for the honor of his children. You should say, if I win, I get them. Then
I was
True.
imagining
They're
throwing down
mine.
steps and stuff.
really, you're thinking bad things.
Yeah, dark stuff. Couldn't imagine what goes on up here.
He invited it, dude. He did invite it on himself. You should have dueled him.
It should have just been like full out hockey, like drop everything and go.
Yeah, John.
I
Throw
mean,
your GoPro
yeah.
down and go.
That's why I was laughing when he was saying he's screaming in the little girl's face. Like, that would have been hilarious.
True. I don't even like you. You're not even hot to me.
You're gonna probably be hot eventually, but no, it's not even what I'm into right now.
I'd like to kiss your father. You should have fucking started
That's not a
kissing the
party.
guy.
That is not a party.
What?
Getting accused of being a chomo in public.
No, dude. In another
Not
country,
party.
too, they could have fucking.
Literally just have a camera on my chest. What the fuck do you want to do? What do
Yeah,
you want me
dude.
to do?
That is wild as fuck, though.
Yeah.
That's like bums seeing drones.
Oh,
You know what I mean? If you just see a dude on a public transportation wearing a camera vest, I'd be like, what are you,
Yeah.
fucking child rapist? why do you look like
Come on
that?
out, you
What are you, the
rapist.
worst thing I can think of? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Well, actually, in fact, sir, I am. My intention is
I
to
am.
film your children. And
I would never touch them.
There's-
There's a minor attracted person.
It's actually legal. We are in public. I'm filming your kids.
yeah, like the Black Panther Party used to do it. They used to film the
Film
police. They used to
the
film the
Poe.
police, yeah. Or like
used to have parties.
follow
They
'em
squirrel
around and
busted the
watch
police?
'em, huh?
They squirrel busted the police.
They used to just watch them for like 10 feet away and be like, we are allowed to watch you. They were the first dudes on YouTube to be like, I know my rights, sir. You cannot pull me
Yeah.
over.
Sovereign citizens? Yeah.
That is the tightest YouTube hole.
Oh
to
my
get into.
god, it's you can watch it forever.
Sir, I do not have to roll down my window to talk to you. This is enough for me to thank you, sir. Please give me my
It
paperwork.
pisses me off so
Dude,
much.
they're so funny.
Bootlegger.
Hoster presents himself in court.
I know. I usually am not supportive, but then I see a dude being like, actually, no. I'm like, beat his ass, dude. I hope the cop fucking pulls his ass out of the car. They do. The cops spaz and yank him out of cars and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's certain states I'm pretty sure this is true where you can like technically try to pull a cop over. There's certain states if you pull up on a
Yeah,
cop, they
run an
have
audit.
to pull over. You can pull them over and be like, I just want to check to make sure like you guys are who you say you
pull
They
are.
over
work for
cops.
us. You
You
can audit
can.
them.
Huh?
You can audit a cop.
Yeah, you can pull them over and then you can be like,
You have to be a fucking psycho to do that.
Wait.
you can
You're
pull
allowed
them
to.
over. You can pull them over like I'm like, what's your badge number? What's this? And you're like, can I call your? And then I think you can like verify that they're who they say they are, or
That's
something.
important.
Pretty tight.
There's a lot of dudes who roll around with like fucking the lights, and they have regular like yellow and white ones, and then every now the cops will pull in, like, let me check it all, and it's like red and blue. It's like, why do you have this? Like, oh,
No, she's a good one. Like that's
Yeah.
So,
What do you have in your apartment that makes it black as shit?
I can't think of the name of it.
Other people's stuff?
Mayor's pissed.
Lemaire is pissed. Shut up, Lemaire. Lemaire was pissed. You see him?
Lemaire used to live. Lemaire lived with
I'm
us
not
for
pissed,
years.
yeah.
He's been there.
What do you?
I have I don't know. You know the painting of that like black Concorde that's in the
Yes.
the museum over
Yeah,
there?
the Moor.
That
Thing fucking rules.
Yeah, I got that on
In the Philly Museum. Have you ever seen that painting?
Never seen it. No.
Oh, I was in there the first time I went to the museum. That painting stuck with me. I was like, damn, how is this not everywhere? If I was a black dude, this would be
cool as shit.
I mean, that's like a painting of like Napoleon for us. That
Yeah.
shit rules.
He just went, I think, through Spain, just like
Yeah, he's a Moor
fucked people
fucking
up.
people up. I think
Yeah.
he's in like an all white thing with like a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit rules.
That kind of does kind of rule.
Yeah.
I got that.
It made him a little blacker than I would have liked, but that's fine.
So you have a mass
I think
murderer.
the Moors were a little more North African Arabic, but that's fine. That's
You
fine.
think they claimed him?
That's fine. That's fine. They did. They certainly did in that painting, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
That's all y'all do is claim other whites.
Like who? Jesus. Who?
For the record, Jesus was blonde hair, blue eyes. That's why they killed him.
Yeah, they're like, freak, get him out of here. And the way they discovered him, there was dancing at the Last Supper. And Jesus was out of tune, and they're like, what the fuck? He's not one of us. Yeah, all the apostles were black.
Just not Jesus. They were just following.
They were just following the great white leader.
So what did you also have? You have the Moor?
I have the more, then it just gets nerd black, like pop figures of like from Coming to America and shit like that.
Gotcha.
It's not that. It's not that. I don't decorate. It's just walls, a dope picture, and that's it.
Damn, so what? You're stifling this chick from putting up like scented wood chips and
Yeah,
shit?
she put up a picture of her family. I just threw it at the wall. just like these white old people? No.
That's actually fair. That's actually fair. I'll give you that. You don't want to wake up and see that every day.
Just like thinking about the times they said nigga in the past.
Yeah. That'd be like if somebody put up like a Dallas Cowboys fat head in my room. I'm like, oh, this is the team I hate. Get rid of them.
Yeah, Brittany definitely took control of our house and black arted out.
I noticed
big
some
time,
black art
dude.
in there
Yeah.
when I got in there.
It's strictly black art.
I was excited about that. It
pretty
made
tight.
me happy that you had black art. He has like chicks with afros.
Yeah, it's like
Paintings.
power. It's like an airbrush of like a power, like holding up the power fist, afros.
You have
Brittany decked it out. Yeah.
you have to, so when your family comes over, they're like, oh, they didn't turn. They're still like one of us.
Yeah, I might throw up like an airbrush of David Duke.
Yeah, well, you just have to have the reverse paintings.
No, I was gonna put like George Bush.
Yeah, get one of
like
just,
George Herbert Walker.
just have one of those like above the couch.
Oh, we can flip
like
it?
a presidential. Pick a portrait of him.
David Duke is only famous to white people. Like I don't know what he looks like. Like I know the name now.
I don't know what he
I just
looks
know
like.
the name.
Oh, all right.
The name's just funny.
Sydney called me the other day, just kind of not like defending David Duke, but he's like, I mean, he's got a right to it. Sydney's when he like opposes
Sydney's-
thing, it's so fun. When he goes contrarian on this thing, it's so funny. He was like, look, man, David Duke, I forget what he was saying, but it was so fucking funny.
Yeah, you do have to have the reverse
True.
paintings.
Yeah.
For white people, it's like Kincaid paintings.
What's Kincaid?
They're like those cozy looking, like it's like a picture of like a cabin with like smoke coming out of it in the woods.
That's pretty nice.
I think it's the top selling artist of all time.
Really?
It's Thomas Kincaid.
Who's the guy who paints like the whales and shit? That's what I'm into. Remember on like the folders? There was a guy who strictly painted whales.
Folders of like whales, unicorns.
Yeah, that's a guy. There's a guy who does that.
Damn.
He has a store in California where he sells like the real
binders.
paintings of what
Wow.
originally you would find on a binder. But you can go buy one of those and just have like a sick shot of like a killer whale with like a couple dolphins.
True. With like moonlight in like a purple sea. Yeah. Fuck, that would be nice. I think both races would agree on that.
I think so.
Yeah. That
As
would
if
feel
there's
good for
only
everybody.
two.
Some killer whales.
That's the way.
Sorry, Noah. I forgot to check the other box.
Yeah.
Did you check other on your census?
I'm not filling out the census.
You better fill out the census,
What?
dude.
Fuck no, dude.
I know.
What are you?
What are you?
Yeah, I can ask that. It's okay.
Yeah, I know.
I am Irish and Italian and Native American.
Take
that
that.
last one. What do
Take
you think
that,
of last
baby.
one?
I was wondering where the tint came from. Like you had nothing about you. I thought you were.
That's Italian.
That's Italian?
Could be.
Okay.
He's a Ginzo, dude.
You know, I believe it took me a while to
It's
realize.
Ginzo Ronimo.
I didn't even realize Italians could look like that until what's the boy? I forget his name. Anthony in New York.
Wiener? Anthony Wiener?
Nah, comedian.
DeVito.
Anthony DeVito. I did
yeah.
something with him like in Allentown or something like early, and I just until like the end of his set, I thought he was Middle Eastern, and then he just was like, I'm Italian. I was
God damn it.
Yeah.
changed my life.
Yeah, a lot of Italians come off like Noah, but
Southern Italy had a
actually
where
the
my
Moors
thousands of years.
attacked.
Isn't that where my
Yeah.
man ran through?
Yep.
The boy in the-
Yeah, Southern Italy's always had a long history of trade throughout the Arabic and Mediterranean world. So yeah, you run into a lot of Noahs floating around, where us true crusaders would come down and be like, "What are you?" Be like, "I am one of you. I am a Catholico. Please, no." And we'd say, "All right, show us where the Muslims are." And then we'd get on a boat.
What are you?
What the hell are you? I came here from England. I'm pissed.
Let me see your sword. All right, you're cool.
Sweet. That's actually a pretty sweet sword.
That must have been a lot of sword talk. It must have been like 80% sword talk back then.
Yeah.
Just not. It was totally
How
not
cool would it be
weird
to
and
have a
nerdy to have a
sick
sword in your
fucking
house.
Yeah.
That was someone came in. You're like, get my sword. And you're like, Jesus fucking Christ. They're like 18 pounds.
Yeah.
Or just having an old dull sword and you just hit somebody with it and like, ah, fucking yeah.
just shatters their
Yeah, I
ribs.
mean, if I can't keep a kitchen knife, I'm sure like the sword that was in somebody's family eventually got kind of dull and
Yeah.
buttery.
Somebody got lazy with their sword. And
Yeah,
like, fuck. As soon as somebody tries to break it.
He had like a shitty dad. He didn't sharpen his sword. And you're like, what the fuck?
Man. Having a sword fight. Someone breaks into your house in the middle of the night.
Oh.
And then they just slow kill you with your own dull sword.
Yeah. I mean, also, you know for sure, without a shadow of a doubt, they were raping your wife. So
Oh,
you're,
yeah.
you're like, as there's no like, oh, maybe he just
You
wants the
were-
money. He was like, no, this guy is gonna rape everybody. As you're like the sword's going in, you're like doing one of the things where you're holding it from your chest, and you're like, nah.
Yeah. You're doing the Saving Private Ryan.
Oh yeah,
Where
yeah.
he's like starts to get stabbed. You're like, no. Shh, 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 shh. Just into your chest, and then you probably can still be alive and listen to whatever heinous act he
you
broke
definitely
into your
have a
house
few more
for.
He just eats your one daughter and rapes your wife. And you're like, ah, fuck.
Yeah, that's
There were hard times back then, dude.
hard times.
It's harsh. This was the harshest of times. That one must have sucked, dude.
You ever get bugged out thinking about how like similar that people in the world still live? Like not with swords and shit, but that same existence of just any moment somebody come in here and fuck my shit up.
For sure.
You're talking about like right in like today?
Yeah, not in America, but you know other parts of the world. Like I don't know. Sometimes I get bugged out.
Guess a
thinking about
country.
that. Huh?
I want to hear you imagine what countries you think suck.
No.
Please.
No.
I can't wait. You'll be like, fucking France. Just want to hear what country. Name a country you think sucks.
Germany.
No, really. Germany's like better than ours.
Come on. Not in front of the flag, man.
True. No.
Azerbaijan.
Standard.
Jesus, come on, bro.
Azerbaijan. Great pool. Lemaire.
Yeah, thank
Great
you.
pool.
Thank you, man.
Now, where is it?
It's near
You don't
Georgia,
know where it
which
is.
is near Russia.
Damn.
Lemaire. Big time. Big time.
I'm not a big geography man.
Lemaire studying the news this week. That's big.
Are they going through something?
Azerbaijan's getting rowdy right now.
are they
Oh,
fighting
that's they're trying to do a genocide over there, ain't they? Is that place?
Try
Probably.
not to.
I think they always are. I think
Yeah,
every
well,
one of those, like Dagestan, all those places.
Get a genocide going every now and again.
That area of Russia and all those states are just.
I
Happens
learned
a
about
lot.
that from an Instagram girl twerking. Like she had a twerk video up, but under it had like the information about
Of Azerbaijan
Yeah,
and I think
I was like, brilliant.
Armenians.
I would have never known if it
Really?
wasn't for this combo. Yeah.
Also, you're just looking at her ass. It's not like you're gonna go over there and stop it.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
like, nice.
It's just like being a whore and being like, look, I'm doing something good. It's like, nah,
She was trying to get tweets going. Like, so you know what? For you, she was
Yeah,
trying to get
true.
somebody to start white knight. And
She was
like,
kind of double dipping there with an ass and a cause. They're
Yeah.
equally
Yeah.
appealing. It's like
yeah. I like the strategy behind it. It got me. It worked.
just a bunch of guys who
You're
would
a
have
bit
been
of a, I
like,
forgot he was an old horny dog.
"You're an old horn dog."
Yeah, man. I've been in a relationship too long. It just
Yeah, he came in here immediately. The first thing he said was, "This is where Dog Girl sat."
True.
I'm very happy about it. It's the best part of being here. Is know when I'm sitting where Dog Girl sat.
You're a Dog Girl simp.
Not a simp, but a fan. definitely a fan. I definitely like what she's putting out there in the world.
I'm not a big fan, honestly. I mean, I like Dog Girl's great, but
I don't want to throw dirt on her name.
I like Dog Girl. I like her as a person.
I do too. Dog Girl's.
She was actually very nice.
She's a sweetheart.
But we could do with less porn.
Up to no good.
We could do with less porn.
Up to no good.
You could do with less porn?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean people in general?
Yeah, we could knock it off big. I was off the porn for like, fuck, man. Dude, I didn't jerk off in the hotel room at all.
Neither did I. Yeah, we.
Why is that an accomplishment? Y'all was together.
Yeah.
Well, we spent a lot of time apart. He would hang out and party all night, and I would sit there and wonder what time he's coming home. If I could jerk off.
If you had time to get one off.
Yeah, but I was like, I don't want it that bad.
Oh, and just if I would have caught you.
Just getting busted, dude. That would
if I would have busted you, J&O, in the hotel would have made me so happy. I've cock-blocked Lemaire. Lemaire was going to jerk off the first night.
Oh, you're probably.
He was definitely going to jerk off.
Yo, y'all, you can't go a day? Is that?
Yeah, I can go a day easily. I didn't even think about it.
I have a record, 45 days.
45 days.
45 days.
Nothing?
I have a tracker, nothing, no porn, no. But when I broke, I broke. It was like.
What'd you break on?
It was a busy day. What?
What'd you break on?
How busy was that?
I mean, it wasn't that busy. Like, it wasn't really busy. But I don't remember what I broke on. That wasn't my mental. It was just.
Why?
You didn't give the 45-day nut to somebody else?
Oh, I mean, I was fucking. I'm in a relationship. It's not the same.
So you're soft mode. So you just did no porn for 45 days?
Yeah, but it makes a difference. It makes a difference up here.
It does.
How so? Were you just less horny?
Nah, I was way more horny. It felt bad how horny you get when you're not jerking off and watching porn. Like, you just see it like a fat ass in the street. And just like,
I know it's a.
My bad.
Sorry, you're excited about fat asses.
Yeah, I'm riled up.
We were walking around the mall and it's just like at the mall.
Yeah,
Black people mall. Sorry. Pardon me.
What's the Black people mall?
The Black people mall is just some fucking $1 million extreme. But it goes back to that like Patrice joke of like seeing a woman and just being like, she has no idea that you're just. Literally, I would just look at women and be like, ugh. Even if they talk to me, I would be like, hey, how are you? But in my head, I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's like I don't get if I stay off the porn, I won't get that, and then like I'll just be watching. I know I'm really horny. I'll be watching. I think we were watching. I was watching Solo, the Han Solo movie the other day. First of all,
stunk.
Dude, why is everyone saying it stunk? That was good. I'm not all the way done. It I mean obviously I probably know what happens at the end. It was decent. Apparently, I think it was Donald Glover's character. They came out after the fact and he's pansexual, right? To try to get some
Lando?
To try to get some hype around the character. And I think the other actor was just like, will you guys just accept the fact
They're trying to make Lando.
He's pan. He's pan.
What's that? Spy?
It's like super bi. It's like you're pansexual just means you're not you don't fuck guys because you're gay. You just fuck guys because you like to fuck everyone. Look up pansexual.
It's right here. It is.
I think they want to fuck
you'd be down to fuck
everything.
anything, really. So he'd fuck like the aliens and shit.
Yeah, that's the whole point. He fucks like the robots.
If I was in Star Wars, there's some aliens that could get it.
Well, that was down for sure. I mean, his robot was kind of hot. Huh?
Some droids.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Apparently, he was kind of fingering his robot.
Is that like a female C-3PO?
Ooh,
like C-3PO with tits?
Is there? Oh, there is.
Or am I thinking of Spaceballs?
But yeah, that was, one of the other actors that came out against it was like, "What the fuck? What are you guys doing?"
Well, I'd be pissed if they made a movie 20 years later and Lando's what's that? Carl Weathers?
Yeah.
Well, there was.
Is that Creed? No, it's the same.
Billy D. Williams.
Billy D. Williams. Yeah, Colt 40. Yeah. Yeah, Colt 45. He did two characters, Lando, and then a Colt 45 commercial. Yeah, of course, dude. Billy D. Williams is gonna be pissed.
Yeah,
that's like touching. That's suicide by black dude.
True.
If you're like, oh yeah, that character was gay the whole time. He's like, motherfucker.
But wait, Billy D. Williams is from that time. He's from the 70s, and he's one of those free love guys. I can see him being pansexual.
Dude, Lemaire,
how dare you?
Watch your mouth, dude, about Billy D.
Yeah, come on, man.
Come on.
Come on, man. You know that's not the case. The 70s black just out there? No.
Yeah, man. Especially not hawking Colt 45, dude.
Yeah.
You guys know Richard Pryor was gay.
Donghorn, leghorn.
Yeah,
dude.
big dong horn.
Come on, dude.
You know I got a fucking fat dong.
I can't.
I said fat dongy.
I can't wait till when my career takes off enough for me to get a full fucking penoplasty. When I get my dick, when I get my dick implant,
What are you
can't
thinking?
wait. Oh my god, I'm going.
You going 6-gun?
Yeah,
Getting a big long
barrel.
shooter.
I'm gonna get a barrel. I'm gonna widen
extendo.
First, I'm gonna widen. I'm gonna widen
I
up
gotta get
first.
the extendo. I
I'm
might
gonna
get the
keep the
barrel.
length.
I might get a sack extension. Get the barrel. Get a Tommy gun for a dick, dude. It's a big dongy.
I'm gonna get blue contacts and get my
Scratch my
dick
throat.
widened. I'm gonna get blue contacts, LASIK to get better. I want to try to get 20/10 LASIK. My vision's fine, but I want to get pilot's vision and then a wider penis,
That's all you gotta do.
and then see what's up. I'll take it from there. Take it from there.
Damn it. It's
Yeah,
upstairs.
I might do 20/10 pilot's vision and then just talk my wife into doing like a group Tinder profile.
Yeah, get cat eyes. Get cat eyes, and then go full fucking swinger with your wife.
If I got a fake 9 and cat eyes, dude.
Yes.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
What else is? What is there? What is there left
It's
in
the
life?
top of the mountain.
9-inch fake dick and cat eyes.
9 lives too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then you gotta get extension braids so you can get cornrows.
For sure.
Long cornrows, cat eyes.
Dude.
Yeah.
I just
it's
become
over.
riffraff.
It's over.
I just become riffraff.
True. You're essentially riffraff at this point. Shark teeth.
Yeah, dude.
Oh man. So
What's up?
Did I talk to you about JP?
No.
That was after. Oh, I went
Saved
and
her.
saw Jordan Peterson.
Awesome.
Got to meet him after. Went to the green room to meet the esteemed Dr. Peterson. By the way, that shit ruled.
Yeah.
It was like really good. At first, I went with Francis Ellis.
Nice.
So me and him were just sitting there. Francis, for a Harvard man, didn't really follow along too well.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's more abstract shit. Francis is a book man.
High in openness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had to
you're high in
pretend.
openness.
Francis was like, "Do you understand this?" I was like, "Yeah, shut up. I'm
Yeah,
listening."
dude.
No, I didn't understand. At one point, he's like, "That's a Freudian nightmare, isn't it?" And I was like, "Who the fuck is Freud?" We had a good laugh.
That's fun.
Yeah, but at one point, this is what made me laugh, and I mean this story with all due respect to Dr. Peterson, and Michaela. This is complete respect.
Absolutely.
All right, so
I mean, dude, exactly.
yes, tip of the hat.
Respectful as hell.
To the Canadians, our neighbors up north.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
Justin from Canada, and so we get done. One of the things he's talking about is how when you look at something, you're always valuing something. So like your eyes, you value things naturally. So whatever you're looking at, you're valuing that. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. All right. So whatever you're looking at, that's not the most important thing to you, but your eyes, you've decided you've got a value system.
Sure.
Something moves quickly, you look at it because it could be a threat, something like that. So you're assigning value at all times, basically, was what I gathered. Anyway, we get done. I'm talking to Michaela and Jordan. And while he's talking to me, I was just looking at Michaela's tits. And it was making me laugh so much that I was like, while talking to him, I was like, I've assigned value.
This is better.
And this is nothing but respect.
Of course.
I wasn't like oogling. I just happened to look over and see them.
You caught, they attracted, you thought it was a threat. They caught your field of view. Like, is that a fucking buffalo? No, they're just.
That was
titties.
not a threat.
They're just them titties.
It was just them titties.
Them titties.
Them Canadian, that Canadian shot down.
You caught them in your line of vision.
I saw someone at Ottawa.
He said, is that a woolly mammoth? No, that's some motherfucking titties.
That's
in a
some
sweater.
milkies. It's Canadian milks.
That's some big natties.
And then I went back to respecting the doctor.
That was big natties.
I saw some naturals.
You assign value to them. He's like, I value.
But
those.
in my head, I was like, should I tell him how funny that is? Like I was almost gonna tell him.
He would have fucking rolled his sleeves up.
He may have fought me.
Well, he might have actually been like, well, I see what you did there.
Yeah,
It's clever, but he would have went.
But that's extremely disrespectful. What you've done.
Yeah, or he might carry a knife.
Yeah, he could have killed me on the spot.
He might have.
If I was
Or just
dispatched by JP, that'd be pretty tight. Sent to the next realm.
gains all your powers. He just Highlandered you. He probably has it. He probably keeps a blade on him. I would imagine he keeps that thing on.
Something. Bow staff up his sleeve that he can.
He might have staffed you. That was a wise move to keep that under your fucking. Man.
Yeah.
If that's a joke, I think he would have been like.
I think that's a joke that even if they heard it now, they wouldn't really like that much. But I thought it was a funny goof.
That is a funny goof, and he might have giggled, but I don't know. I feel like because
He's a funny guy. He had some funny quips.
He's a funny guy.
Yeah.
He's a fucking. He's like a musician, right?
I don't like that.
Did you see the song? I don't know. Again, I will look at things on YouTube and I'm half paying attention.
JP has a song
I
out?
think he just cut a track.
No.
It sounds like a Pink Floyd tune. It's sick, dude. I didn't think it was him. I thought he put out a weird music video. And dude, he's
putting out music that my fears could be coming true that he is a glory hound.
Oh, I mean, it's total glory hound. 440 or 432? What do you mean? The frequency in which his music. It's probably 440 if I had to guess. Although Pink Floyd apparently recorded in 432, and it does sound very Floyd-esque. So, Good Doc might have been 432.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, he's for sure. I mean, we're all glory hounds at some level, and he is for sure. But he doesn't. He uses his glory houndness for, I would say.
It was fucking crazy just watching him. He has hand.
Oh, he's like, crazy, dude. He's in the ether, dude. He's fully in the ether, and he's like.
He's just walking around.
But it makes sense when he goes.
And then he pauses. He like freestyle raps for like a second.
Yeah, he's Doctor Strange, dude. I think
he is Doctor Strange. He's Doctor Strange's for sure. But the first I was sitting there, the first like 20 minutes, I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Yeah.
Because the first 20 was tough.
Yeah.
I didn't understand what the fuck he was saying.
It's a weird thing to strap into, too. I saw him in Upper Darby.
I was there.
Yeah.
Same show.
Yeah, me and Spud went.
Yeah.
Separately.
Me and the Sponge went. The Sponge absorbed very little. He doesn't like JP. Because the Sponge is just a CNN lib. Dude.
Well, he did have when they brought out that Midas touch shit. Peterson got hit with that. He got hit with like a mechanized media machine that's beholden to the Democratic Party.
That's what Francis was saying when we were walking in. He was like, "Isn't this guy like an alt-right guy?"
No.
And I was like, "I don't think."
No, dude.
I was like, I don't think I can think of one thing.
Dude, he recorded all of his lectures, and they were sick, and it was just like Jungian archetypals, nothing in there that was kind of political.
I love Jungian archetypals.
Dude, it was nasty as fuck. Just watching Pinocchio, I'm like, this is what this means. And you're like, oh, dude, oh my God, this is so fucking sick. It's awesome. And then he just at one point just spazzed about that bill. Once he spazzed at the bill, they're like, he's all right.
Yeah.
But he said what everyone was thinking.
About Pinocchio.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of called it, dude. Remember like 3 years ago when he was like, this is how totalitarian systems emerge? Everyone's like, shut up.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden it's like, I hope the government doesn't freeze my assets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been watching the fucking Canadian, I think Parliament. I guess they have a Parliament or something.
Yeah, and they've been yapping, talking shit.
Dude, they're
like the British. They have a British Parliament.
Dude, have you been watching those things when
there's clips of them talking shit?
Oh my God, the conservatives are so funny.
Yeah.
They did like when they had a whole Jewish off because Trudeau came and was like, I'm not saying, because basically they were like, dude, you didn't even go talk to the truckers. Trudeau was basically like, they're Nazis.
Yeah.
In more or less, he was like, they're supporting Nazis, blah, blah, blah. I don't know that anything. And then like a lady you would think she'd be a lib. She had a wild hairdo. And I was like, oh, I guess, because their colors are reversed.
I saw her. Was she the one demanding an apology?
Huh? Yeah, she was Jewish. She's like, as a Jewish woman, I find very blah, 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 blah. And the guy, people started busting out like, my great-grandfather was, and like the liberals were like, well, my grandfather was Jewish. And the one guy fired back with like, I'm half Jewish, and like they actually escaped before the Holocaust, but it was,
they still didn't like it.
It was a lot, and
they were pissed.
We demanded it, and Trudeau better apologize. Dude, it was a Jewish off. They had a total Jewish off. Which side was more Jewish and who was right? It was so fucking funny.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah, they have British where they all just yell at each other, and then one side's like, "Oh, dude, we got him on that one."
The conservatives just talk over when the libs talk. The conservatives just like boo, like start like shut up. But dude, they hit Trudeau with like this guy's done blackface more than he can remember. He's gonna say something's racist, dude, and the whole place is just like
crushed him,
dude. He left. He walked out.
Yeah,
Trudeau walked out.
What a sis, dude.
Trudeau, coward,
retard, complete retard, coward. Trudeau's getting.
He stinks, dude.
Yeah, he stinks.
He stinks.
He does stink. Did you hear that quote of his about like it was old? I was watching Bill Maher. Not a big deal. Turns out I'm getting psyoped. He's tip of the liberal spear.
What do you mean?
I just was around some geniuses this weekend.
So what are they saying?
Mullen and Sam Hyde, and I was told that I was a retard. Turns out I'm a retard.
How's he the tip of the liberal spear?
He's like one of the major talking heads they go through. Like how he's starting to be like, yeah, the vaccines are bad.
Yeah, they're going to flip flop.
Yeah.
That's going to naturally. It's naturally going that way.
Yeah.
And they're going to come out and be like, well, they're going to say, well, the vaccine did its job, and that's why we're at this place today. And then come out and say like, and then we're going to be the good guys to get to repeal everything. That's the big fight right now. Philly's still holding out, dude.
Hold on. Trudeau had a quote about the anti-vaxxers. And he was like, a lot of them, most of them, or not a lot of them, not most of them. He was like, many of them are racist, misogynists. Yes. And he's like, and as a leader of a country, you have to decide, do we even tolerate them? It's like, yo, chill, bro.
Oh, he's.
What do you mean tolerate them?
Yeah, dude.
Are you going to kill them?
Dude, it's, yeah, that's what.
Freeze their assets and put them in camps?
He's.
Yeah.
Why not? Why not?
What the hell?
You think Trudeau wouldn't lock me? He would fucking throw me over the well, dude. If he got his hands on me, dude, I'm like a Bond villain in the Canadian Parliament.
What do you think Trudeau would do to you?
He would fucking lock me. He would probably disappear my whole family.
He'd probably sneak in your house with blackface at night.
He would. He'd sneak it for sure.
He'd be like, "This isn't, you know." You'd shine a flashlight on him. He'd be like, "No, this isn't what you think it is." You're like, "God damn it, Justin from Canada, knock it off."
Do you think he was special ops? That's why.
Probably.
He was in deep camo.
He kept going to parties still from work.
He might have been a spy.
Yeah, he was Castro's son. It was special agent. I wish I knew anything about Canadian bullshit. Other than just going, Trudeau's gay.
You just got to watch him. Oh, my grandfather fought in World War II, and it's a shame that you'd bring that up. You should apologize. And
I've seen that. I've seen those clips.
You should
but
apologize.
I still don't understand what's happening.
Justin Trudeau basically called them all woman-hating Nazis.
Yeah.
And he was like, yo, my grandfather fought in World War II. Apologize.
No, I've seen the clips. I'm saying I don't understand what's happening.
That's what's happening.
No, there's more to it.
Dude, the Canadians get together and they tell each other sad stories.
Yeah, true.
Oh, in 1942, right. My grandfather fell on the shores, and you should really apologize. Well, Mike, I have a sad family story too, eh? You should listen to mine. It's just sad stories. That's Parliament.
That was your theory on Canadians.
They do.
That was your theory on Canadians forever, right?
They get drunk and they corner you, and they're like, I'm having a really tough time. I'm having a tough go at it. Yeah. And you're just like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's so cold all the time. It's like, yeah, it is.
We lost our great-grandmother a couple of months ago, and I've gained 10 pounds. And I don't know what to do.
The natives keep fucking taking our ski-doos or whatever. Our snowmobiles.
And now we're not allowed to throw stuff at them anymore, and I'm just confused. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know what to do. Our leader is in blackface, and otherwise he's a good fellow, but I don't know. When you move your hand like this when you talk, people, it's like shit. It's like pickup artists for business, basically. It's persuasion stuff is like PUAs for just being like dominating business meetings by like standing up and like.
And this time the copying machine doesn't work, and Dilbert's pissed.
So if you like stand there, like if you like rock on your feet and like point at someone, you're like, oh, this guy's a C. It's like shit like that.
Yeah,
like hacking. But he, I think, got real into like pro-vax stuff when the vax came out.
Yeah. Anytime he checks the camera, still, I think at the time it auto-focused on my face. Every single time he looks, I go, if this thing was on my face the whole time, I'm going to be furious. Like, it's you telling stories of me going, biting my fucking lip.
Dude, he came out and he did like I guess he was like really railing hard against people who weren't getting the vax. What you looking at?
Did you shave your legs?
No, dude, in the wintertime all my leg hair fucking falls out. I made fun of someone for this in college and it started happening to me. Now it happens to me all the time. I mean, bro, look at that. It looks like
it's there. All right, I'm sorry.
Looks like fucking marble, bro.
That is wild.
Dude, it's smooth as hell.
That's not going to help the fake leg accusations, dude. That's wild.
Yeah, I was making fun of someone for that.
I get it on the back. I get it right there.
Dude, this guy one time, it was hairless. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, it all falls out in the winter. My legs get dry and the hair falls out from my jeans. And I was like, pfft.
It is, yeah. It's from wearing slacks.
Now it happens to me. It fucking sucks.
Well, I'm sorry.
I think it's because I never wore jeans. I only wore sweatpants. But same color jeans, by the way. Sick. So
no big deal.
It's whatever. But so he was like railing against people who weren't getting the vaccine. He was like doing all these sophisticated data models and being like this, therefore that. And you guys, I don't know if he was saying like people were idiots, but he was kind of being like, you guys just don't understand how to actually use logic and think for yourselves. And then he came out
kind of being a fucking complete asshole.
Yeah, I think again, I don't know. Yeah. This is what I think he was doing because he had to come out and he didn't have to do this, but he came out and he goes, I'm going to say it. The anti-vaxxers won. The anti-vaxxers won. You guys won. I had my complicated logic. You guys had your heuristics. You're now in a victorious place. Dude, it was the most unhinged shit I've ever seen in my life. Where it's like, you won. I'm the loser. He's like, take solace in your victory.
Old men cannot have the internet.
It's the
we
most.
Can't.
No,
and
exactly.
Geezers that are online are fucking out of control, dude.
This shit is nuts, dude. Because I think he was getting crushed in the comments because he was like, people are probably like, fuck you. Fuck. YouTube is all like, fuck you. My aunt died from, whatever therapeutics or injectable. It's like nonstop on all those videos. So he had to come out and like bend the knee and be like,
yeah,
you guys with your heuristics were right. And I was wrong. How old do you think
he is?
He's got to be in his 60s, dude. He's probably 60s.
He could be in 60s and reading the comments.
Bro.
I think of Phil. Think of your dad looking at his phone and being like,
what the fuck?
The hell is this guy?
Oh, it would kill him, dude.
Call me.
It would kill him, dude. Dude, fucking, I don't know if I told you about this, but the lawyer guy I watched got sucked up into the comment life. He was making videos about Andrew Tate, and I watched this dude being like, and some of you guys are saying this, and he made like 5 more videos about Andrew Tate. Be like, I know you guys love this guy. You guys are saying that I'm a fucking, oh yeah, okay. I wish I was him. Yeah, right. He's just fighting commenters. This guy's like a fucking criminal defense attorney. Probably loaded, rich, and he still couldn't take the comments.
Come for all of us in the end, dude. Joey Bosa at the Birds game. He's Nick Bosa's a defensive end for the 49ers. Joey plays for the Chargers. They're brothers.
Oh.
Freaks.
Yeah.
And some Eagles fans got him while he was on his way into the game to watch his brother. He was wearing like 49ers gear, and they're like, Bosa, how come the Chargers aren't playing this week, Bosa? And he was like, yeah, what are you filming this for your fucking butt buddies? He tried to hit him with jock energy. They were just, there was nothing he could do. And he was with like his family and friends that were kind of like, okay. He's like, yeah, I'm fucking rich, you fucking broke bitch. And they're like, fuck you, Bosa. He got him so good. Dude.
You can't, dude. That doesn't work. People think when you're getting crushed, you're going to be like, yeah, well, you're a loser. And they're like, bah.
I mean, yeah, especially those dudes they're on a suicide mission to talk shit to a freak defensive end in the NFL.
Yeah.
Yes, they're losers compared to you. Yes.
Yeah,
they're filming you, calling you a fucking loser.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
Oh, it's hilarious.
It's the drunk in a parking lot calling you a loser.
Yeah, it's the
They're unstoppable.
He's an absolute monster.
Yeah.
He's so funny.
Fucking freak, dude. He could kill them all.
Your little butt buddies.
Yeah, he's like, "Were you filming that for your fucking butt buddies?" Ha fuck you. Like, he was so mad, dude. I would have been furious too. If I'm standing there with my family and someone came up and was like, "You suck," I'd be like, "Fuck you, dude." There was nothing he could do. What's he supposed to do?
Yeah, I mean, he could have flipped the script on him. But later, guys.
Like, dude,
love you guys.
You guys are crazy.
You guys are so funny.
You guys are so. Yeah, you can't even do that though.
Dude, how did they not? I mean, they don't have their star quarterback. Is that correct?
Yeah, their quarterback. This was their third quarterback.
What was so the Eagles are highly favored in this game?
They were not. They were only favored by 2.5 points.
How? Does everyone think so lowly of the Eagles that they third string quarterback?
Yeah, but that kid came in and was really good.
Oh, was he
really?
He
was really good. Yeah.
What happened? What the fuck did he do?
He got hurt right away.
What?
Yeah. First series, he got hurt. And then the backup, the guy they signed, I think like 2 weeks ago, came in.
Something to do with a mustache.
The game was over.
That's a mustache. That's when you tap in. Like, give us the mustache quarterback, dude. Give us that guy with a mustache.
He came in and they had zero chance.
He's like, I've only ever thrown Nerf balls on the beach. And you're like, dude, get in there, man.
Give it a shot. See how you do in the NFC Championship. He got fucked up, dude. He got hurt. At the end of the game, he got hurt, dude.
Where do they get the third string quarterbacks from?
Dude. I don't know.
First, second, good. Third string quarterbacks are just
third strings usually they have geezers on.
Yeah.
Second strings a lot of time like a veteran geezer that can be like, here's how you do it.
Yeah.
And then this guy he got fucked up.
It's just Uncle Rico's, dude.
His Uncle Rico came in and got bullied for 4 quarters. The game sucked. I was just sitting there just like,
they just destroyed him.
We're going to win, but the Eagles offense didn't do shit too because they knew they were going to win. They just ran the ball, kind of.
Took it easy, yeah. Smart. They had their eyes on the prize, bro.
Yeah.
They want to lift that bowl.
That's the Super Bowl.
That's Super Bowl.
You excited for the Super Bowl?
I'm going to be gone, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're in San Jose.
dude.
Yeah, San Jose.
Yeah, San Jose.
It is nice the
Improv.
Niners didn't do it then.
I know, dude. I needed them
Yeah.
to lose. I checked in around halftime. I said, yes.
Yes, ticket sales.
Dumb it, you fucking idiot.
Losers.
49ers. You dumbasses.
Bunch of losers, dude.
One
Every
job.
dude in the NFL is a loser.
Total fucking loser. I mean, you have one job. It's not get hurt, you dumbass.
Me, I'm in control.
Completely.
Can you
Completely.
imagine being like a 23-year-old super hot athlete guy that makes millions of dollars? What a fucking piece of shit.
Crazy, dude. Super hot athlete.
Bosa, you fucking bitch, Bosa.
I mean, you're a super hot, jacked athlete. Probably well hung, if I'm guessing.
Definitely.
I mean, they're, you know.
Well, if we are just talking Bosa, definitely, dude.
Yeah. Huge dick. You're a strong guy with a huge dick in a mansion.
Yeah. That's why it's so funny. A creature comes out from a parking lot.
Four steam fitters are like, yo, get out of here, you fucking
you
dork.
fucking bitch.
Well, fuck you, man.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys. You guys aren't even cool.
I mean, it's just like, Bosa was fully hamstrung by the law.
Yeah.
The only thing he can do in that case is attack those plumbers.
Yeah, oh, he would destroy them.
Yeah.
He would destroy all. Yeah, but then it's like, you know.
Then there's a lot of plumbers coming out of the
That's what
woodwork.
I'm saying, dude. You get fucking stabbed.
Get stabbed by a bunch of plumbers. It makes me proud, though. Anytime I watch Eagles fans bothering people, I'm like, nice.
It's the best.
It's hilarious.
Well, it is funny, though, to just think about a guy with a huge dick, just a strong, huge dick guy in his mansion and just being like,
I mean, it's great. It's David and Goliath, dude. It truly is a fucking weasel coming out and killing a monster. Just like, yeah, that's Bosa right there. There he is. I'm gonna go call him a fag.
Dude, that's literally what happened. Some guy
He
just
loses his composure.
some
like,
dude seeing like four of him, like, yo, the fuck, dude. I saw people leaving the tailgate at like 9 a.m.
It was rough down there.
Yeah, I bet.
It was funny because Michael Chi was talking about wearing Niners gear. He wanted to go to the game.
He's
a Niners fan.
He thought he was
I
going
was
to wear
like, dude,
Niners
if you
gear.
go to that game, you're gonna get in a fight.
Oh my god,
It's so many like college age white dudes wearing like a jersey over their hoodie. All of them look the exact same. They all have Peaky Blinders. They come at you, dude.
Yeah.
One of them would spit on him.
Yeah,
He'd have to fight.
you have to.
Yeah.
The college age guys are probably the worst because they'd be like, yo, that's him from that fucking
Yeah,
show.
fucking
That's
SNLs for
fucking
fucking liberal faggots.
Yo, they fucked Trump on that show.
Yeah.
Yo, dude, they fucked Trump. He was not that bad. They'd go hit him, dude. They'd punch him.
Yeah, fuck Alec Baldwin. Fuck yeah. Yeah. He's a black dude wearing
Yo, you should let
49ers
girls
gear.
write a fucking show,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah. They would be I was trying to explain to him. I was like, bro, it would be terrible.
Yeah, it's a terrible idea. He didn't go. Yeah, luckily,
No, he made the right choice.
He heeded your advice.
Yeah, he made the right choice.
Dude, that is a crazy energy though, dude. To like, I know dudes who would wear like the Dallas jersey, go to the game, and it's like, bro, what a
Yeah, and
fucking
then you're like people calling you asshole.
what a
You're like,
masochist, dude. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's weird.
What a masochist, dude, to go in there.
Although I kind of did that at Ohio State. Although that's college is a little more friendly
Yeah,
for the most
it's-
part.
You know, we're all masochists on some level.
Sometimes I like to get
Sometimes I
hurt.
like the pain, dude. It'd be fun to do that and just immediately flip. Like, yeah, you guys are all right. I actually like the other team
I do
better.
that. I do that every time. I'm like, hey, look, you guys got a good program. You guys are gonna kill us today. And then I sit down. I'm like, fucking kill them, please, please. Come on, Notre Dame. God damn it, we lost again.
Oh man, yeah, I love that, man. And people still get in there and all to get together.
It makes me proud. I like watching the Eagles fans bother people.
Yeah, didn't someone already die from like celebrating, like a bus stop collapse or something?
Yeah, I don't think anyone died. They were standing on top of like a bus stop collapse.
Oh, so
with
nobody
the,
died?
Guy,
That's
guy with
good.
the smallest dong in the world was up naked celebrating.
What was he doing?
You see that guy? It's fucking wild, dude. He's a young man.
Just showing penis?
Young, handsome man with a fucking insane penis.
Really?
On top of a light pole.
What?
I mean, it's fucking sweet.
I mean, it was chill. And it wasn't that chilly that night, actually. Yeah, it wasn't that chilly.
You're not going to believe this penis.
Let me see. I hope. Yo, what the fuck is that about? Why is he doing that? Why is he showing his penis?
No way. Yeah.
What an Adonis with a penis, dude. Why is he doing that? That's a pretty serious
He's like
team.
a handsome, in shape dude with
Yeah.
just a.
Why did he do that?
It's victory.
I mean, that is victory.
It's the ultimate victory.
Flaunting penis is
Being a team and standing in front of 1,000 people with a
It is
penis.
flaunting
Nobody can
penis.
hurt him. The Eagles won.
I mean, dude, if more guys were brave like him and just came out and flaunted penis, that shit would be sick.
Find my penis that makes me feel okay. That helped everybody there. Everyone there was like, "Thank you, dude.
Nice.
Thank you, brother, for your sacrifice." True.
That's the ultimate sacrifice to reveal penis. What was that one movie where at the end there was? I think it was like a Sarah Silverman movie or something where like at the end the guy ran through a mall naked.
Oh, that was Observe and Report. That
Observe and Report, yeah.
yeah. That was pretty intense.
That was a penis just flopping.
Yeah.
I was like, I remember thinking like, what a nice guy.
Yeah, I couldn't believe he
know,
agreed to do that.
There's zero, like nobody, everyone's just going,
Yeah.
It's kind of disturbing. What would you rather see if, like, again, you're hermetically sealed, no one can know what you picked, but it's like, yo, we're gonna flash a dong on the screen. It's gonna be a penis or a flopper. You have to pick which dong gets flapped.
I've seen both, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
I prefer the penis.
Prefer to
the
see
penis is fun. Penis
I
is
agree.
funny to look at.
I agree.
If that guy up there had a huge dick, that wouldn't have been funny.
Dude, he would have got arrested.
People would be like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Yeah,
If he stood
lock him up.
If he stood and just exposed the hammer.
Yeah, said he had a penis that I guarantee the cops were saying they're like, "Let him go."
Yeah, he's all right.
Let him go.
Guy's all right. Yeah.
If he had a penis, he would have been.
If he
If he had a huge penis. All right.
If he
Get rid
got,
of that one.
I was about to say if he got tackled, if that guy got tackled off that light post, I would have went in solidarity with him.
Yeah.
I would have went and fucking knelt.
I am Spartacus.
Knelt.
I would have showed my penis.
I would have like exposed my shorts. Like, I'm showing you guys my penis. Like, where? I'd be like, you guys actually got to zoom in a little. It's right there.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. That's
Yeah, it was a
so
good time.
weird.
It was a good weekend. But you were right, though. The tomfoolery caught up to me.
Did it get you?
Yeah, you knew.
Well, tomfoolery was Friday.
It was Thursday, Friday.
What was
no
Thursday?
foolery. I did
Oh,
the case
race.
Yeah.
Thursday, Friday.
Day
Double
off.
foolery.
But,
One day off.
yeah.
And then Sunday.
Foolery Sunday. Now I'm back to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No foolery.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. Yeah.
I limit the foolery this week because Super Bowl is going to be pretty brutal.
When is that? Oh, that's next week.
So I leave Friday for shows in Texas, and then I'm going from Texas to Phoenix. I'm going to be in Phoenix for a week. Musters up the courage just while I'm talking. I love you.
They should have a thing like the scanner they go through at the airport where there's like,
scream it.
your dad's gay.
Yeah.
Phil's mood.
You and Ethan.
Where's Matt?
You and Ethan do this thing that I think is like, it's kind of cool because y'all hold the mic like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ethan does it?
Ethan does it too. I'm like,
I always hold it like this.
I tried it a couple times. I'm like, hey, it feels like I'm getting my words out quicker.
Yeah.
I broke the habit. I'm back to PC principal, dude. Just 90
PC
degrees.
principal. That was your original form.
I know, and I fucking went to these wicked ways. Now I'm back to PC principal.
PC was your original. That was your most powerful.
PC principal. I'm
Almost
back to it,
elbow
dude.
out, dude.
Elbow
Almost
out, just fucking. We do have the nastiest elbows in the game, dude. Look at these elbows.
Drippy elbows.
Look at these elbows. These are like it's like a fucking rhinoceros, dude. Triceratops
Imagine,
one.
dude. What'd you say?
Dude, our elbows were
What'd you say
sharpened.
about the homosexual community?
What
dude?
the hell?
I support them.
Not during this month.
Not today. What do you think about all those fucking queers?
But careful, dude.
Come on.
JK. No, they got me fired up, dude.
What happened?
Twitter's Twitter's getting to me.
What were they doing? I haven't been on Twitter in a
They
while.
fucking did a pride thing at the White House. And there's, by the way, no, not so. They're out there twerking on the White House lawn, taking their tits out on the White House lawn.
Oh, they're doing like a protest.
No, it was with the president. He was up there like, you guys are the best.
Joe
the most
Biden?
bravest people I've ever met.
What?
He was out there?
Yeah.
What's the problem with that though?
He was on the hair sniffers float.
He was.
He's on the smelling little kid's hair float.
It's not, look, he really was, dude. Harris never float. Just walks off the side of the float.
Damn, I didn't know they were doing that.
They got me.
At the White House?
At the fucking
Dude,
White
it
House.
should be
dude.
red or fucking blue tie quietly on the lawn.
True.
Don't be naked. What political
Also-
party's that?
Also, it was a M to F transgender person flashing the titties that, hey, not bad.
What's
Let me
M
tell-
to-
oh, this lady.
what's
Not a
M-
female.
Came out right away. Pretty hot.
Oh, and then he got a picture with Joe Biden.
Bud Light's kicking themselves.
Biden,
Joe didn't know, dude. Joe
she tried
didn't
to take
know.
a picture. She tried to. It was a video, and Biden's like, they're like, oh no, it's a video. And he's like, "Ah."
I don't see anything
Bud
wrong.
Light
with
would have came up if they picked her, dude.
You don't see anything wrong with it?
with them going out there doing that.
I guess I gotta show you.
As
more.
long as they, as long as they fair with it, they let Puerto Ricans go do their thing on their day.
On the White House,
Yeah.
titties, Puerto Rican titties at the White House.
Right? It was Puerto Rican Day Parade yesterday, wasn't it?
Was it titties at the White House?
You did they naked? That's the question.
I don't really know.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I wasn't
There's
there.
no way they got that.
I don't know.
There's no way Puerto Rico has been given full reign of
Titties.
White House lawn parade.
Titties.
That would be more acceptable.
Yeah.
There's a little BBQ out there.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Anyway,
mean,
it's not like it's really getting to me, but
for sure.
it's
I
enough where
understand.
I like it's working. The algorithm's
Yeah.
working. I'm like sitting here, I'll look at it and be like, I don't like it.
You don't like it because
Proud Boys.
everybody. Because of what?
Get the Proud Boys naked on the White House, dude.
Yeah, show penis.
Just fucking 5-inch birds, dude.
5. Probably have huge dicks. Is that what you're saying? Anyway, I can't find it. It's all right.
So you're a pro. You're a pro. Just
No, I'm not pro.
I'm saying naked gay guys in the White House.
Naked gay guy. I personally don't give a fuck. I just want to know why you
Why it bothers
give a
me?
fuck. Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to examine. That's also what I'm trying to figure out why.
Because is it because everybody else that shows up to the White House has to be some sort of formal or
I mean,
or from wherever them dudes was from.
just it's almost like, I don't know. It's tough to explain, dude. It's hard to really explain. But someone like Biden's giving a speech in front of like a rainbow stage, and he's like, "You guys are the most brave people I've ever met in my life." And it's like, come on, dude, you've handed out medals of honor.
Yeah.
And he's like, "You're the most brave." And the person filming is just like, "You're welcome." Like, just like, there's no ounce of like, "Oh, they're helping us."
Yeah.
They're up on the lawn like, "Yeah, in your fucking face, White House." And the White House is like, of course, show your tits. They're beautiful.
It feels like an agenda, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's fake.
It's absolutely.
fucking
I mean,
bullshit.
it's literally a political agenda. I mean, it's the definition of an agenda.
I mean, how you know them gay people didn't go like kill somebody in Iraq or something, and then they get they Medal of Honor showing their titties in front of the fucking. It's their version of the shit.
There is that option. There is that possibility. Those could have been war heroes.
This could have been war heroes. That's what I'm saying. You don't know that.
Lemaire doesn't like it, dude. He's
They can't be war heroes. We got a rule against that.
No, we don't.
not anymore, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
Biden. I think Biden repealed it himself. Biden was against
Trump
gay
said
marriage.
it, and
What?
then he just tweeted. He was like, "Trans aren't allowed in the military."
Oh, that was
But
his
that doesn't
rule?
mean anything.
He was the boss.
He didn't actually. There's no law. The president's tweet means nothing.
Oh, so he did I call.
He just said, "I call it.
No,
I call no trans dibs." And then
So that didn't
in
do
and they said,
anything.
"We are soldiers."
Yeah, it is fake. It's a whole fake fucking stupid thing that he comes out.
No, I'm just thinking. I'm like, that's kind of hard to prove. Do they check your genitals if they do? Oh, all right.
Day one at West Point, down to your underwear in front of everybody. They issued you skivvies, dude. They issued you whitey
Yeah, they would
tighties.
know too, because they would have like your file from. Yeah, they'd know.
They get your birth certificate, all that.
Yeah, you switch
But
it up on them.
that day one underwear at West Point it's a sad day, dude.
What kind of skibs everyone rocking?
Whitey tight. They give you issued whitey tighties, and you're just like, oh. marching in the summer in fucking
dude.
cotton pants with whitey tighties. It's gonna be Chafe City, dude.
Oh, I didn't know they control your undies too.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You can't
Yeah.
bring your own boxers?
No.
Hopefully Patton gets in there, dude. He made his own underwear.
Ooh, the Sheath Man?
Yeah.
General Patton?
Yeah, General Patton. General Patton gets in there. That's fucked up. I didn't know they controlled your underwear.
They control your
It's kind of
panties.
hot though that the fucking government's controlling your underwear. I could get into that.
I don't mind that. Everybody on the football team before you get there's like sneak compression shorts in.
Oh.
I got it. I snuck a couple in, but after 2 days, 3 days, I was out. It's time to resort to the whiteys.
Uncle
That's
Sam's,
for
dude.
real when I quit. That was my ring the bell moment. Put some whitey tighties on. I was like, I'm going home. That's it.
Son, are you sure? Like these whitey tighties aren't gonna make it, sir. You don't understand.
Take them off at the end of the day. They're just destroyed, dude. From marching and standing and farting.
These are gonna look like the Moroccan flag, sir.
They are destroyed.
Yo, dude, Did you ever try to wear white underwear recently?
No.
Dude, I tried it in college. I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. My roommate was like, bro, have you worn them for a while? I was like, yeah, it's no big deal.
Insane.
Dude, at the end of the day, I'd check them. I'd inspect them. I'd lay them on the bed and go, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Did not pass inspection.
The Japanese flag is what I would have.
Just a
bloody ass. Yeah, I was watching, speaking of the Japanese, I was watching Letters from Iwo Jima. You ever see that?
Nah.
It was, so Clint Eastwood did Flags of Our Fathers, and then he did Letters from Iwo Jima, and it was about the Japanese at Iwo Jima. And dude, they were fucking retarded.
Why?
They just, they killed themselves constantly.
Really?
They're like, if we're gonna lose, we gotta kill
That's
ourselves.
part of their culture, though. It was
I know,
like
it's a dumb part of
the
their culture.
kamikaze plane.
Kamikaze is sick. This is just literally us sitting here and be like, all right, they're probably gonna win. We should just do the honorable thing right now and kill ourselves. And each dude just takes a grenade out and is like, goodbye, everyone.
Oh, shit.
It's like, don't do that. Go take the grenade and throw it at the guys.
That's
coming
crazy.
At you.
Yeah.
That's it. They didn't. They were like, don't be a coward. You got to fucking kill yourself right now.
Damn.
It's kind of the opposite of how we talk about
That's
suicide.
also a good war tactic, too, though. Just be like, yo, Japan, I don't know if you know this, we're winning. And they're like, fuck.
Yeah, you can't fire us. We quit. They did rage quit. Japan rage quit constantly. They were down 30 in Madden and was just like, fuck this shit, dude. I'm turning off the game.
They're not. I heard they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there. That's what Will told me, so I can't believe it.
Will still
Yeah, so I don't know if
Will.
I don't know if it's true or not, but he was like, "Yeah, they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there because she's
In Japan.
black."
Oh, China.
Yeah,
I think it's China.
One of them.
China's exceptionally racist.
Yeah.
But then the Black Spider-Man doing good. So, you know what I mean?
It's like an M. Night Shyamalan twist, though. He takes his mask off at the end, and they're all like, whoa! He's been a monster to you the whole time. You ever see those black NBA players that go over to China, and then they get off the bus, and it's just
Scream the
Chinese dudes
N-word.
calling the N-word.
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
No,
dude,
they're like
it's
vicious. dude.
Stephon Marbury loved it over there, though. You see the documentary?
No.
He
I heard
was
it's awesome.
Yeah, he was over there like crying because he was like, they treat me like a god over here.
He was a point guard, right?
Yeah, for the Knicks.
Got to be tall man, dude.
True.
He's finally the tall man.
True.
He's probably loving it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're all racist.
Yeah. It's just
There's a
they-
fucking billion of them.
Yeah, just the ones that you just gotta have a.
I just saw a couple of videos. The algorithm's getting me. Now the
Yeah,
algorithms.
I've seen those vids. No, I've
Death
seen those
videos.
vids, those guys going hard.
I'm getting death videos
Well, dude,
constantly.
remember that was one of the initial side effects of COVID? Like early on, they were saying it was turning Chinese people black. I swear to God, there was an initial thing of COVID. They're saying like dudes, they first things were like people in China. There's guys who are like getting COVID. And their skin darkens like 4 tones.
I know how this happened.
They just pulled out a grenade and killed themselves. Like, fuck this.
That was one lady. She was a groupie for the Shanghai Sharks. She fucked Stephon Marbury. They had a black baby. She was like, COVID. It was COVID. It was COVID.
COVID.
Yeah, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Beasts.
Yeah. It was on New York Post. Is that a good one?
Yeah.
It's the oldest newspaper.
No.
Is that the oldest newspaper in the country?
It's not very reliable.
It's the oldest newspaper in the country.
Now they're actually Wu-Tang. They have become Wu-Tang. Kev, what's going on? We got to turn this off. I keep
What's
looking
up,
at these
man?
majestic.
True, yeah.
I like it. It's like
It is nice, but it's
calming.
hard not to. What's up, dude? I'm happy you're here.
It's
chilling,
fucking awesome.
dog.
Your energy's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
For real. No bullshit.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Chill
man.
mode.
I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Kev is one of my favorite people to see at the Cellar. I'd like to see you there.
Thank you, man. So it's hard to tell if you're like serious or not.
Why do you think I'm an asshole? Why do you think I'm an asshole?
I've never.
I was just with him and Reggie, and I was telling him, I was like, you guys are so fucking good at this.
I just never know when this guy is like serious or full of.
Yeah, he is in it.
He had the only funny part
Yeah,
of
he
the
had
movie.
the only funny part.
What are you guys talking about? I was
what-
cracking up the whole time. I was watching the movie. I was
No, Eddie
cracking
Murphy
up.
was great in it. Eddie Murphy was great.
Yeah?
Eddie Murphy was
I
great.
thought it was relatable, honestly. It's just a Jewish rap podcaster with his black lesbian friend.
Oh, he's a podcaster in it.
I do.
And that sucks.
That grinded my gears.
Yeah,
I saw
that
that. I was like, you
sucks.
guys want to be me so bad, dude. You guys want to be
Yo,
us,
he's trying to
dude.
steal your life. He took Matt's
True,
whole life.
honestly, I took the most offense of the whole movie. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's not how it is being a white podcaster with a black lady.
They think Shane looked like Sam J. I didn't even think about it like that.
Jesus Christ.
They do look alike. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Shane's gonna punch you in the belly, dude.
No, he'll like that, dude. That's a compliment.
He's gonna punch you in the belly.
Shane will like that.
You
Is
just
he-
made,
is he
you
on the
honestly
belly
just
punch?
signed a death pact.
How you gonna make you shit on yourself, Drew?
He's gonna kill you. But yeah, I was cracking up. The movie was cracking me up the whole time. I was watching. All of a sudden, I went, wait a second, what the fuck? Started putting it all together. I'm like, this is evil, dude.
It is evil. I
Well,
hate
now
the
they're saying the
propaganda.
movie was anti-Semitic. Nobody liked it.
Nobody liked it.
Everyone's pissed, but now they're saying it's anti-Semitic. They're saying the movie. I mean, don't ask me why. Someone sent me a clip of Israeli news, which I don't think. If you're not Jewish, don't watch that stuff. It's not for you. But it was like this movie elevated black culture and just destroyed Jewish culture.
It didn't elevate black culture, but it did destroy Jewish culture.
Did
it was more.
towards the end? How did it end? That's what I was wondering.
I mean, they just get married and kiss at the end. It's bullshit.
And both parents were like, "Yeah, we are pretty similar."
The parents help them get back because they break up, and then the parents help them get back together, and then
But they
get
have to.
married.
Do they both have to come to agree? Is there an agreement? Like, yeah, you know what? Jewish people and black people actually do have a similar structure. Do they reach that, or is it never reached?
No, they have something like that where like the parents both apologize for like their wrongdoings throughout the movie. And then it's all like a big fucking powwow. They're like, we're all the
It
same.
resolves nothing though, because like I feel like the most damning thing that's said in the whole movie is when Sam J is like, black people and white people would never get along because y'all did too much fucked up shit. That's just not. First of all, you can't speak for every fucking body. Like, what the fuck? And
Well,
that's
it was
just
a
not true.
script. It was a script.
Yeah, it was a script. But that's propaganda. That's
it was
propaganda.
Blackish and Jonah Hill. The guy who does Blackish, I forget his name, and Jonah Hill got together and like, this will be a good movie.
Oh, that's
And
crazy.
they wrote it down.
Anthony Anderson, that guy.
It's not Anthony Anderson.
No, he's another.
It's the writer of Blackish.
Yeah, I forget his name.
But yeah, it was an interesting movie, man. I only get to watch movies in like 20-minute chunks.
Yeah.
So I have little kids, so I watched 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, and I was I was just rolling the whole time. And then I saw all of a sudden I went,
Kenya Barris. That's his name.
Yeah. It's crazy. It was a crazy movie. It was very nuts.
Yeah.
The cuts to like sneakers were pissing me off.
Yo,
that was bothering the fuck out of me.
That sucks.
Like cool shoe. It was just like it was nuts.
Yeah,
dude.
like stop trying to don't put hip shit in movies, and never put somebody who their profession is a podcaster in a movie. Don't do
Never,
that. That's
ever,
dumb. Like
ever.
you make
Unless
people
they
have
kill
normal-
themselves.
right?
That's the only appropriate.
Or if it's like a conspiracy podcast and the government's chasing them, I watch a movie
that's
about
cool.
that.
True, that'd be
Wasn't
tight.
that movie that the dude Billy on the Street made? What wasn't that based around like?
What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck, Bobby?
Did they have a podcast in it or something like that?
Get the straw out of your bird. Get the straw out of your bird, dude. Dude, what the fuck?
Don't you ever disrespect our fucking passion, dude?
Fuck, Bobby.
Dude, Rob
No
Cruz.
disrespect.
Rob Cruz is the goat. I think you might be the low key goat, dude. Before you came, we ripped Freebird. He ripped Freebird on the guitar
And I hit
You
the
hit
flute.
Freebird on the flute.
I mean, bro, I was just fucking around. But dude, you hit the chords. You gave me the space.
Rob
to
is
fucking,
he can do everything.
Dude.
There's nothing he can't do. Rob
Yeah,
can do
dude,
everything.
It's unbelievable.
Thanks, guys.
It's crazy.
Damn,
Unbelievable. Nice. Lots of adults choose to use nicotine, but there's a right way and a wrong way to do it. Lucy Breakers are the only nicotine pouch with a surprise inside. Lucy Breakers tiny capsules break open and unleash a burst of flavors like mint, mango, berry, and more. I mean, what else can I say about these things? Save yourself a trip to the gas station. Subscribe online so you always got a box ready to go. Get $10 off your first order at lucy.co when you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCHED to receive $10 off and always free shipping. And here's the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age and every order is age verified. The product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Are you ready for the biggest Sunday in sports? DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 57, has all the action you need. New customers can bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, all customers can get in on the Super Bowl 57 excitement with DraftKings Happy Hour Super Boosts. Check the DraftKings Sportsbook app every day between 6 and 9 p.m. EST to see what prop bet will be boosted. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code DRENCHED. New customers can bet $5 on Super Bowl 57 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook with code DRENCHED. Minimum age and eligibility required. See show notes for details. It's easy to give up on resolutions that are too big. Why not start with something small? Charge up your routine with better sound with a new pair of Raycons. Listen to our next episode at the gym with your Raycons and you'll hear what we mean. No matter how you listen, Raycons got you covered. Raycons start at half of the price of other premium audio brands. So get one of each or pair and spare and still pay less than you would with some of the other guys. They offer buy now, pay later options, meaning Raycon. Every purchase has an easy and free return guarantee. Never leave home without them. With 8 hours of playtime, crystal clear call quality, and resistant to water and sweat, you can take these puppies anywhere. Take a call in the sauna or listen to your favorite album at the fair. What the fuck? Ready to buy something small with a big impact? Pause. go to buyraycon.com/drench today to get 15% off your Raycon order. That's buyraycon.com/drench to score 15% off. Buyraycon.com/drenched.
But whenever people are gassing me up, I'm like, this is the perfect time for a permanent snooze, dude. Just end it right here, dude.
You're talking about fulfilling the podcasting prophecy.
Yeah.
And killing yourself.
Dude, we need you.
End on top, dude.
End on top.
I don't want to end like The Office.
Yeah, before people start bringing up stuff you said 5 years ago, just fucking, no, dude, it's all been pretty good. My Patreon's never going to get higher. I should fucking kill myself.
Remember when he had a cool podcast and played Freebird? That's all I want people to remember.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
You don't want to be Jordan playing baseball, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
There you go. Yeah, you don't have to do all that. What's Jordan up to now? He's a gambler, right?
Yeah, he's a gambler.
So I hear.
He's beasting, dude.
Yeah, always. Constantly beasting. Imagine how much pussy he still gets.
It's got to be crazy.
It's got to be nuts.
Do you think he even bothers? Like,
yeah, maybe not. I think you can get so much pussy that you're just like,
dude, he got so much pussy that his son is now getting fucking the pussy that fell off the tree.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's probably
true.
He's fucking
Scottie Pippen wife.
Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen hate each other, and now he's like, yo, son, go fuck that guy's wife. And he's doing it.
Damn.
That's the shit.
It sounds like a sequel.
That's the best way to get back at your
Murphy?
enemies. The best way to get back at your enemies is to have a son, raise him to be a nice, strong, bright young boy, and then send him right towards your enemy's wife.
Like, imagine that flex being like your enemies being like, bro, I don't even have to fuck your wife. My son is going to fuck your wife.
Fucking
oh my god!
I passed. Oh man, that sucks.
I might have just.
Didn't a lot of people fuck
life.
Scottie Pippen's wife?
Yeah. Future.
That's where that Future song came from.
Flip-flops,
Yeah, Flip Flops. That's where that song came from.
I'll fuck
What's Scottie Pippen's wife look like?
She's good, dude.
She's nice.
She's good, John.
How old is she?
I mean,
49.
she got surgery face though.
Yeah.
I think she's
That's
48.
kind of what if I was Michael Jordan, I'd probably have to fuck nothing but like surgery face ladies.
Yeah.
It's got to be the final frontier to be like, let me just fucking do this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
She is beautiful.
I can't get into it, but I feel like that's like upper level pussy stuff of like just
for sure
a lady who's been.
Look at those, dude. Tremendous cans on her.
Can I get a peek?
Let me see him. Lars, are
She
they?
doesn't. She's not.
They're divorced.
She's not. Yeah, they're divorced.
Why? Oh, they have his wives later. Who's his first one? No one's talking about Karen McCollum. That's his first wife, 1988 to 1990.
Oh, she was probably a dog. What did she look? She was a dog. Oh God! The fuck? I thought you showed me a picture of my mom. I'm like, how the fuck you get a picture of my mom? Nigga, what the fuck? The
You
fuck
know what?
you got going on, Matt? Damn,
That's kind of my type.
Really?
Yeah.
Karen McCollum's your type?
You're
Yeah,
in a fourth grade English teachers.
Yo, yeah, I am.
Yo,
I can get into that, dude.
Back in the day, dude, I loved
Black
like
nerd?
an old
Dude, don't
fat
get me-
tit.
Oh, we gotta get Rob with Mrs.
Yo,
Johnson.
Rob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm into like I fell into nerd pussy a long time ago. It's
Yeah.
kind of nice.
It is nice.
Nerd pussy is like no one talks about it.
Yeah.
Pippin
I
obviously had it, but yeah, Laura, he switched up into. She looks like fucking Ariana Grande.
I've entered
she
a
does.
BBW renaissance.
She does.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. She's got
Yeah. Like you see that without makeup in the morning, you like, bitch, take this mask off. It's not Halloween. What are we doing? What is this? 3 ninjas? Get out of my bed.
3 ninjas.
Yeah.
Come on, Tum Tum, get out of here, Tum Tum.
Yeah,
Rocky loves.
You know
And
what? Did you ever see like in Little Mermaid when like Ursula has those like little trapped souls in a jar?
Yeah.
That's probably what they look like
Yep.
without makeup. It's like 4 lips. And
Trap soul. dude.
Like, damn.
God damn, dude. Yeah, that sucks for Pippin, man.
Yeah,
Ryan,
that
would you
sucks.
ever,
I mean,
would
it's
you
his
ever get
ex-wife,
surgery
though.
face?
Would I hit a surgery face?
Yeah.
I've hit surgery faces
No, I'm
before.
saying, would you get one?
Oh, would I get surgery on my face?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. What?
Like Botox and
Bruh,
shit?
you know what? Depending on how legendary we get, I'm thinking about going full Michael Jackson.
I think we all go
I think
Botox.
about going
Take your
full-
nose off?
Yep, take my nose off. I'm going to go white and y'all two go black.
Yeah.
Bro,
I'll
we
do
going
it.
to be the most famous motherfuckers ever if we do that.
If you guys transracial,
Yes, we go transracial.
I'm gonna look like Johnny Mathis next month, bro. It's gonna be crazy. Just singing Christmas carols, fucking.
what's the procedure to go black? Like, they say it's problematic. They say you're not supposed to do it.
Yeah, you can get melanin injections.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, there was a this white lady. I don't know if she was German
We have
or
a family. I have a family reunion
something.
coming up for my wife's family. I'm like,
I'll
I'm like
pull up.
get a couple, just a couple.
You just get a couple.
Yes,
Just be light skinned.
Just touch it. Yeah, just touch it up a little, and it's like, nah, I'm
Turn it to a DeBarge. You know what I'm saying? Just be a DeBarge. Walk in there, be like, hey, call me Chico. You know what I'm saying?
You look like Derek Jeter, bro. It's crazy.
Like Derek Jeter.
I might spend all my money on that.
Yeah.
Just slowly but surely. I'm like, dude, I don't know what it is. Remember when beginning of COVID, they were saying like Chinese people were turning black when they got the or they were getting COVID. They're like, it's turning Chinese people, like it was turning them to having like really dark skin.
Who was saying this?
Yeah, it was turning black people gay.
COVID was turning black people gay?
No, the vaccine. Mm-hmm.
Was it really? Then his balls get huge? I thought he said his balls got huge. Nicki Minaj got in a lot of trouble for that, for saying her.
Well, the first strain of COVID black people couldn't get, right?
Yeah, the first one we couldn't
Yeah.
catch. That yeah,
Really?
we was untouchable that first one.
And the next one.
That's what they
gotcha.
said.
Yeah. I think I was the first black person to have it.
Probably from podcasts with these two fucking.
Probably.
Hey, yo, damn, y'all fucked me up.
Damn. We did all get it
Enjoy
like
our
December
spoils.
2020. dude.
Yeah, we all got that shit.
Did you really?
Yeah,
Mhm.
early.
We were the reason Great Room got shut down.
Yeah.
It was because of us.
I remember you were saying in the heat of it, you're like, I could smell it. You
I
were
can
saying
still
you could
it.
smell COVID.
Yeah, after I caught it, I could smell it.
Well, you're saying when it's coming near you, or just it gave you like a fucked
No,
up
like if
smell?
somebody else has it.
I mean, I could, dude.
He's like a bomb dog, dude.
Yeah, like there were multiple open mics where we was in there, and I was like, "Bruh, it's COVID over there. We gonna stay on this side."
Yeah, let's
and
get
then
out of here.
afterwards, we would get like an email or like a DM, like, "Yo, the bartender had COVID," and I'd be like, "I told you, I smelled it over there where this bitch was
Oh
at."
my god.
What's it smell like?
Kind of like, copper mixed with like chlorine.
Oh, I can see that. I had a fucked up taste in my mouth after COVID for like 2 months.
That's the smell. It smells like the taste.
It's
to me.
disgusting, dude.
Yeah,
Like, I would like go
disgusting.
like I would push the back. I go like this, pause, push it back in my throat, and like fluid would like come out of like my. It wasn't like boogers. It was fluid.
Yeah.
You know what I was calling it? Cyrax fluid. You ever play Mortal
Yeah,
Kombat?
Mortal
You
Kombat.
punch
Yeah,
Cyrax,
Oh, yeah.
That shit comes out of them.
Yeah,
It was like a machine. It was fucked up, dude.
yeah. Very metallic machine type of smell
Yeah,
and
well,
taste.
dude. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, there's no, that I think now you can say openly like that was made in the lab.
It definitely was made in the lab.
I
Yeah.
can't wait to see what they make next.
Yeah.
The next one's gonna be when they do like Whooping Cough 2.0. That's gonna be nice, dude.
Yeah, I don't even think they should be focusing on diseases and just like go full into robots and shit.
I don't know, dude. There was that whole Project Veritas stuff where the guy allegedly from Pfizer was saying like, yeah, we've been
I saw that
creating
video.
new strains too. Like,
Yeah, I saw that.
That stinks, dude.
But for them, they're saying like if we can like make a bunch of new ones and just like go through systematically and try to map out every single evolution this virus can take.
Yeah.
Which first of all, they're leaving out. I'm sure environment shapes the evolution of
100%.
So like lab versus real world. You know what? Don't get me started, dude, on biogenetics. But
you see what's happening in China now? There's some type of fungus attacking everybody's lungs.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the last.
People don't consider fungus. They don't consider fungi, bro.
That's
They always
literally
think
the
about-
last of
That's
us.
literally the last of us, bro.
Really?
Spores and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's attacking people's lungs in China.
Dude.
It's always China.
I don't know. I feel like the COVID for me made me go like, well, if I'm gonna die, maybe I'll die, maybe I won't.
I think this thing's worth a ton of money.
I guarantee it is.
Those are
We
real
should sell it.
jewels. Those are real jewels.
No, they're not.
They are real jewels.
Dude, Wes Watson has a Lamborghini yacht, dude. What the fuck are
No,
we
he
doing?
doesn't.
There might be Lambo keys inside of it. Smash it.
This is real fucking heavy.
It is heavy. It might be a bomb.
You have to come up with creative ways to set it. I don't understand. There's nothing else in that box?
Dude, I don't think so. There's a ton of just like this stuff. Dude, give us like $100 gift certificate, dude. What the fuck? I don't think there's anything else. There's a ton of this paper stuff. That's
All
it,
right.
dude.
Well, thank you, Patreon.
Thank you. And thank you
for this.
Miss you for your work.
Beautiful art.
Beautiful art. I'll subscribe to your Patreon, Miss You. I'm sure you have one. Miss You probably has a Patreon. Subscribe to Miss You's Patreon, I guess. The hell, dude? We got fucked. Thanks, Patreon. We should send them a gift too.
Yeah.
We should
have
send
your
them a
daughter
package.
craft something. That is beautiful.
I'll have to scour my fridge for some
That is
pictures.
beautiful. It'll go nicely next to my collection of blue books that
True.
I've assembled.
Damn, this thing's fucking nuts.
I think.
What?
Let's see if Tina.
I got chilling the machos making.
She is a very famous artist.
Yeah, she is, dude.
This
It's
is
about-
actually very. Whoa, she's big, dude.
Yeah. What is it? What's it? What are you
This
talking?
is a. I think that we were set up with a fine piece of art.
Oh, that's what's up.
All right, I'll take it.
I'll take it. Can we get a?
Thank you.
Can we get a price on this thing?
Let me see what her art goes for.
What's your
It's
last
gotta-
name?
Tina Yu.
Tina
YU. I think it's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These things are expensive.
Nice. That makes me feel so much
Just
better.
these little tiny ones are going for $650. Oh, nice, dude.
That makes
Got
me
you
feel
up that.
so much better.
Look at that. That's a nice piece as well.
If this isn't worth $10,000, I'm gonna kill myself.
I think this is probably worth $2,000.
Oh, thank God. Grand piece.
And that's only gonna
True.
go up in value.
True. I have to preserve
We are
this.
in our Jay-Z phase of out the hood. Now it's time to assemble art and blue books. We are. We'll teach you guys about money. That's what our next album's
True
gonna be
that.
about, is how to get out the hood.
How to pull your pants up and balance a checkbook. How to pull your Carhartts up, dude. We gotta get these guys to pull up their Carhartts, dude. A lot of mechanics sag. A lot of white mechanics. There is a lot of those guys' Carhartts are sagging. When I go in there, it's like I think it's from like their type 2 diabetes, like wasting away their muscles on their body. But a lot of those guys sag too.
Yeah.
So just think about that.
That is something to consider.
So beautiful.
Wow.
So
I take
beautiful.
it back. I thought I didn't think it was great, and then I found out it was.
It's art, dude.
It is art.
It is art. Some people don't like this podcast, but then they listen and they go, wow, hold on. This is
Hold
actually.
on. I thought this was crap, and it turns out it's good.
I honestly, I have high. When someone's like, dude, trust me, you're going to want to see. I'm like, okay. Maybe we got
It's
fucking.
way better than a fucking plaque.
You're talking about his and his four-wheeler. I'm thinking his and his four-wheelers, dude. I'm thinking Raptors, dude.
They did know they should know we moved to Texas. They should have provided us with some
I
firearms.
thought it was going to be a gun.
Or just hollow points.
Yeah, gun. Or
Just some-
bullets.
yeah.
A grenade.
Tina, thank you so much.
Thank you, Tina. No, for real, it is a good job, Tina. You did a fantastic job.
Ooh,
I
hitting her
just-
with the follow. Interesting.
Oh,
Josh.
Sorry, I haven't.
Josh, what the fuck was that, you pervert? God damn. Josh saw one picture of Tina and hit follow.
Yeah, Josh, you want to take this thing into the bathroom?
You want to tribute this?
You want to kiss this thing for a second, dude? You cretin.
That was crazy you did that.
Dude.
Sorry, we have a screen now, and we're seeing Josh's activity on the internet.
This will be up on the screen.
Oh.
We can pop this up.
What'd you just do?
That's my sunglasses. Just
Oh,
these
thank
pieces
God.
of crap.
I thought you broke our precious Tina You.
No, I'm telling you, there might be keys inside of that thing, though.
I think curiosity is gonna get your cat when I'm not around. I think a hammer is going to that thing. Don't you dare!
I would never.
All right,
I would never. So what the hell's up? How was Fakersfield, California?
Bakersfield was a fucking nightmare, dude. Holy shit!
Why?
I told every single comedian I was like, I'm going to Bakersfield this weekend. They were like, why? Or like, oof, get ready. And I was like, oh, shut up. It was all like LA guys. I was like, you guys are being pussies.
Yeah, true.
You guys don't know what it's like on the fucking East Coast.
True.
Being a East Coast
Where is
comedian.
Bakersfield geographically?
It's like an hour and a half, obviously depending on that fucking LA traffic. It's like an hour or two north of LA.
Okay.
Hour south of Fresno. It was everything they said it was going to be and more.
What was it?
It was just it's like a oil town. It's like an old, so I think there was a lot of the boys were working, a lot of working men.
True.
That were ready to let off some steam.
Guys that on stuff like this, you're saying?
Guys that would be fuming if they saw that. You gotta get that out of my house. No disrespect to you. I'm just saying if I have visitors,
For
they
sure.
come in, and there's everything else in here is beautiful blue books.
True.
And beautiful blue art.
This is a good pop of color.
This is I've got a little Eiffel 56 house going. I need a blue house with a blue car. I need a blue car. Dude, don't break the U. Bakersfield was fucking crazy, dude. They were crazy.
This is the crowds.
Brian Moses opened for me. He got on stage. Before he said his first word, a guy was like, "Where's Shay?" Then I got on stage and that guy left during my set. The guy who was being a cocksucker. I finished a joke. A guy in the front row goes, "You stink." And I was like, "What?" And he goes, "No, I said Jews stink." And I was like,
"No, dude.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?" And I was
like a bad dream.
It really was. And then I was like, well, I mean, security's obviously doing nothing. They're just sitting there because there was a guy sitting next to the side of the stage. I was like, so don't worry. You can say whatever you want. Security here sucks. And then I look back and security's fighting a guy like 4 rows back. I was like, never mind. Security's going hard as fuck, dude. It was chaos. And it was hot. It was hot on.
You're in theaters now, too.
Bakersfield
So
rules.
the security all have flashlights.
Oh, they were.
Hey, what are you doing out there?
Yeah, they were. Security was going fucking nuts in there.
There was fights.
There was fights, dude. It was.
Boys just got off the oil
theater
drill.
is fucking awesome though, and I like the town of Bakersfield.
Did you really?
It's like an old shitty town. It's very nice.
It's kind of nice.
It's one of the few towns I've been to that still looks like a unique place.
Yeah.
You know.
No, that makes sense.
Bakersfield's good, but the boys were just rowdy. That's all.
True.
I think that I could be wrong, but I went to that theater, the Fox Theater, and then I was on the flight home. I was watching Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and I think she goes to that theater in the
Really?
movie. Yeah, I did the Once Upon a Time in Hollywood when I saw it.
There you go. I was laughing all weekend thinking about you coming out and being like, "What's up, Fakersfield?"
Fakers. That would have resulted in chaos. Dude. They'd be like, "You don't call us that.
We're not fakers.
Fuck you.
We're not fucking fakers."
They were
dude.
whistling.
Really?
Like, guys kept whistling in between jokes. And I was like, "God, please stop." And then, of course, that resulted in non-stop whistling for the rest of the show.
Jesus Christ, dude!
It was.
Did you take a time? It sounds like you took a time machine and like performed for Cowboys.
I did.
That's crazy.
I did, dude. They were rootin' tootin'. But then I'll be back.
True.
I need revenge.
You got to go back to Fakersfield.
And then I did the Celebrity Theater in Phoenix, which was a dream come true. I was afraid of the round.
How is that?
It was great. The first time I did it, I was very nervous, and we used a mic with a cord.
Yeah,
which made a big difference because when you're walking around,
you got lassoed,
like tripping up.
I
lassoed myself. I just only turned left the first time I did it, but this time it was wireless, and it made a world of difference.
Yeah, it's got to be nice.
I also was talking shit, which I have since been paying for. It was in Phoenix, and the Phillies beat them that night. And somebody yelled out, they were like, Philly sucks. I was like, scoreboard, pussy. It was 6-1, dude.
Yeah.
Now you got to go back to Philly. That's it. Good season.
Those are
At least the Cardinals are good. Good season.
True. Those are the Phillies I know, though.
Those were the Phillies we knew, dude.
Just blowing it. Yeah, I heard yesterday.
How do you feel about your Phillies?
I told you, I'm proud of them, man. They made it that far. I'm proud of my Phillies for making it that far. I really am. I mean, dude, getting up 6-1 and blowing it's kind of loser shit, but
yeah,
that's what we do.
They won that game. That was 6-1 was the score. They were up 2-0 in the series.
Oh, my bad.
Then they went back.
Yeah, that would be like
then they went back to Phoenix, lost the first two, so it's 2-2. Then they won game 3 in Phoenix to make it 3-2 Phillies.
That's what it was.
So now we got 6 and 7 back in Philly.
And
they fucking blew it.
They fucking blew it. Yeah. Our friend was there. It was funny too because it was his. I think his cousin was supposed to bring his wife, but his cousin's wife is pregnant. So I was telling him, I'm like, yeah, it's actually not good for a pregnant lady to be in there. It might be, pretty crazy. And he was like, honestly, I don't feel comfortable being there myself as a grown man.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't feel comfortable being there. Blizz is a delicate flower, dude.
Blizz is very delicate.
Is a delicate flower.
I can't imagine him at that game.
He was there. He was like,
crazy.
he was like, the place is either going to explode or implode. Either way.
I think it was probably a very solemn exit.
I'm glad he got to go there and witness a catastrophic loss.
Yeah,
I mean, you got to get into that too. Just getting into like the huge. That's
all I see, dude.
Watching how many people were there at the Citizens Bank Park?
42,000. I think.
can get into that. Just watching like 42,000 people's spirits deflate.
I do it all the time. I'm one of the people. Every Notre Dame game I go to, I'm like, why not us, dude? Why can't we get fucking one? I'm going back to the hotel. It takes 5 hours to get back to the hotel. You're just furious. Oh, Super Bowl, same thing.
Oh, that was
Although
rough.
Super Bowl is tough because it's 50-50. So the attendance.
You
get to watch people. You get to watch people in pure elation and ecstasy.
It's night and day. Yeah.
While you're walking out hungover, sad about a sports game, and then you're like, "Why do I care?
Why do I care
Why
so
the
much?
fuck do I care about this? I got my own problems." Like, these guys are supposed to help me get rid of my problems, and they're fucking causing more problems. And
I lost money too.
And I fucking lost a lot of money.
They fucked up my investments.
But don't worry, it's all looking up now that we've got our hands on this fine Tina Yu.
True.
We're back financially.
This is the Eagles'
Don't
year.
fucking drop that shit, dude.
Dude, it's meant to be dropped. It's set up
This
to break.
thing's haunted, dude.
It's set up to break. They're probably fucking recording other shit through here, dude.
This is going to the McCusker house.
I gotta get this debugged.
The kids are gonna love it.
Yeah, they'd love it. I mean, one could make an argument that was made for.
There we go.
There it is. Now it's standing up.
Oh, nice.
I mean, my daughter.
Actually, this could be a fine decoration. Although I do want it out of the house.
Yeah, really?
It does seem haunted, and I'm here alone.
True.
I am afraid of ghosts.
True.
The ghosts have been acting up lately.
Really? Is it still spooky here, or you're settling in?
It's still spooky. Yeah, because I don't realize it. Because last week I was just doing shows, so I was coming home a little fucked up.
Yeah, true.
No ghosts.
Passing out. That is the ghost remedy.
I was sober last night, and
that's why the farmer took to the whiskey.
Yes.
It'd be scary as hell.
It's so scary.
Yeah, dude. You're on a fucking farm by yourself with just a bunch of little kids. And you're like, damn, I'm the sole representative of this family against all the forces of nature. I'd take to the bottle too. Dude, stop looking at this lady.
Stop looking at
Blackness gets distracted us.
So it's one of those things where like you pass a person and they're sitting on like a plastic lawn chair and they're just like, you can tell like they're just like soul dead and just kind of like, they wave their arm. The whole experience was a little awkward.
Yeah, that is. Especially with a bae, like a reluctant kind of. Did you guys argue at all?
No, on the way up, a little tiff on the way up, but then we got to Safari Park.
On the way to the Safari Park.
But the magic just enveloped us, dude.
Yeah.
Little tiff on the way
Who
up.
was that for?
It was me. It was a surprise for me.
It was a surprise
But
gift
I got
for you.
No sleep that night. Actually, the night before I went to the Safari Park, I had eaten my weed ice cream. And if I'm too stoned, I can't go to bed. So I was up late watching Love and Autism. So I was Love on the
You
Spectrum.
went on an autistic date.
So
it's a fucking zebra, isn't it? I suppose, yes. It's a zebra. It's a zebra.
The kangaroos are being lazy.
The kangaroos are lazy, Mom. I told them you have to stand up, kangaroos. None of this, sleeping junk.
Dude, yeah, it was literally, I was watching that show. I ate so much weed ice cream that I was like, I definitely have this. I was like, I'm definitely fucking autistic and Australian. I'm one or the other. I'm either Australian or autistic. I can't tell. And then I got no sleep, and then woke up to being like, all right, let's go. And then we're running late. It was just fucking.
Man,
it was fun though. Overall, I was like, it was cool. You don't get to see a zebra.
Was it like how much of a surprise was it?
I thought we were going to the wolf sanctuary. So I was.
So she took you to a shittier thing than what?
I thought the wolf
sanctuary would have ruled.
First of all, Safari Park is good, dude. You go from your car.
Look, Faye's not listening, dude. Don't worry. The idea. Wait, she tricked you from. We're going to the wolf sanctuary.
No, I guessed it was.
I got a better idea.
I guessed it was the wolf sanctuary. She was like, "We can't bring the dogs." I'm like, "Wolf sanctuary." She was like, "What's that?" And I was like, "Fuck."
It's just a better idea. Go ahead. What was yours?
Yeah, Safari Park, dude. It was pretty.
What time? What time in the day was this?
Noon.
Man, that
midday.
would fuck me up.
It's midday.
It's midday. You watched Hell or High Water last night. He's been talking like a cowboy.
Yeah, I was out that night raising hell, and
I'm Comanche, dude.
Old lady woke me up.
I'm a Comanche.
You're the actual chief from the table.
I'm Comanche.
That was pretty funny, man. That guy in the casino being like, "Chief."
Oh yeah,
Fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to be like that outwardly racist in Texas?
Yeah, probably.
See a Native American be like, "Chief."
I mean, if you're a rootin' tootin' son of a bitch
cowboy.
like that guy.
If you're a cowboy, I was gonna say we got to lose weight, dude. We got to get slim.
Who,
Cowboys,
you and me?
both of us. Cowboys are slim, dude.
Fuck cowboys,
dude. If we robbed a bank and like what they look like, the guy like not cowboys.
You know who they look like? You remember that racist guy?
Like, yeah, they robbed the bank. That's where they ran like Louis runs up the subway steps.
And then they fell and stopped. And they stopped for a while.
I fucking busted my ass in public. Oh my god,
yes,
dude! I was jogging.
You might be Australian. You legit might be Australian. You might have Australian.
You might have Australia.
You might be.
I was jogging the other day. It was last week.
Dude, falling in public sucks. Hold on, this will be short.
Yeah.
When I was at my fattest, most depressed, right after I quit football, I was about 320 pounds. Big dog.
Yeah.
I was back at home. I just quit Elon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, failed out. I went to get the mail, and then when I was walking inside, I rolled in the front yard, dude. Rolled my ankle on the sidewalk and fell into the front yard.
What were you wearing?
I was wearing a Ruud van Nistelrooy jersey so a Netherlands T-shirt. So it was like bright orange, and then baggy shorts down to my shins. I mean, it was truly one of those moments. I was like, "Fuck, dude! I gotta make some changes. This is wild."
So, how long did it take you to get up?
It's not like I was ridiculous. I mean, that was 20 pounds heavier than I.
Did you lay there for a second and be like, "Fuck it, I'm not moving"?
Yeah, well, I remember I fell on my hands and knees, which makes it funnier. To roll your ankle and then fall straight down on your knee, like scrape your knee. And have to walk inside just like, oh my.
You landed the tabletop position?
I landed tabletop.
Oh.
And then I was like, please, if a neighbor saw that, that'd truly be the funniest thing they could possibly see. Fat dudes falling. A big dude falling, walking.
I've honestly compilated. I've watched a compilation of fat dudes falling.
There's one video of a fat dude slipping on a German Shepherd's dump. That is literally the funniest video I've ever seen in my life. All right.
That is pretty good.
So you were out public and fell?
I'm jogging, dude. I'm jogging and, had a lot on the mind. So I'm sitting there driving like, I'm just jogging. Like, I'm not fucking
This is pre or post? Oh,
it's like during.
This
the
is
whole
in the
bullshit.
middle.
So I'm jogging. I need to go for a run and clear my head.
You
Whole
fell?
time I'm running, I'm like, I'm not fucking gay. Fuck those guys. And dude, I hit the fucking curb pops up. I hit, not a curb, the sidewalk from tree roots popped up. I hit it, did like a somersault. I fell. Tucked and rolled, somersaulted, scraped my fucking. I think I have a.
You tried to do a roll?
I did one of those like land like a spaz on the palms of your hands.
Yeah, definitely.
A scab like that, landed on my knee, then I rolled and popped back up on my feet and just kept moving. And there was a guy like 50 feet ahead, and I like just ran by him, just like looking at him, like, "Did you see it?" And he just like he had his kid, and he just like kind of like looked away.
It's so funny that I know the roll looked like shit, but I know you.
Yeah,
and I know you're like, I'm gonna get out of this fall by ducking and rolling right now.
I mean, I did. It was just like
landed. While you were falling, I bet you were like, I could take control of this situation and fall correctly. It happened.
So it was remember you fall off a bike when you're little and like almost as like the world just spins around you real quick and you're like, what the fuck just happened?
Yes.
First of all, I tabletopped as any fucking
As any
fat,
true-
as any
as
fat
any
would
true
do.
fat wagon.
So I tabletopped first of all. So I tabletopped, and as I tabletopped, because I have a scrape on my knee. I can't hide it. My palms were gashed up.
I have scars from fat falls, dude. I just have scarred up hands.
Fat people are like cats. They just land on their hands and knees. You drop them on a building like, oh, god damn it. So I landed hands and knees and out of hands and knees position. I think it was like an attempt to like look kind of cool.
That's what I know that's what you
for
would
sure.
do.
But it was automatic. I didn't even try to do it. I landed a tabletop.
Of course, it's in your
hands
DNA,
and knees
dude.
out, popped up, and just kept running. I shoulder rolled, tucked shoulder and rolled. And,
yeah, what can you do? What can you do?
Just kept running, man.
When I fat fell in the front yard, I took it in.
Mhm.
I let a lot of people don't have that in them to let darkness just consume them.
Yeah.
I fell and stayed in the tabletop for a second. I remember it. I stayed there for a second, just like Jesus Christ, dude. I dropped the mail.
They should do this. They should do a fat superhero. You know, when superheroes drop down, they land on like one knee with their fist. Just have a fat superhero fucking land on the
stumbles
table
forward and is like, oh. Oh fuck!
Goes
man.
to get off on the ground. It's like, huh?
Yeah. Then you got. I mean, getting up from tables, you got to put a knee forward, slowly stand up, all your weight on your leg. Yeah, man.
It's tough. You could roll another ankle just getting up. 320 is big dog status, dude. What size T was that? 3X?
That's a double. That's a tight double.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think they were all stretched out to fuck, dude.
True, yeah.
It was a rough time.
Yeah.
It was a dark period.
That's your body's fighting like the washing machine. Your washing machine will shrink the shirt, and then your body will be like, I don't think so. Bud.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Nice
bud.
try. Yeah, that's what happened. A lot of football players get very fat. Like I was eating like I was still playing football.
Yeah.
But just not with football, you work out all day, every day.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you stop working out entirely. And
Happened to
then
me
you
in
just
8th
keep
grade.
munching.
Happened to me in 8th grade.
Yeah.
I ate like I was playing football and I quit.
You were
It's
down there eating
fucking-
pizza rolls.
Yeah, dude. I got big. I got real big.
You became a young wagon.
Dude, I got a podcast to recommend from my mother-in-law recently.
Mm.
And well, it wasn't for me, it was for Brittany. But it was one of those things where it's like the girl in the podcast, it was like a mom sending a letter to her daughter who's black and Cambodian.
What's
So
it called? White parents?
No, because I don't think these parents are white.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
I just saw a very popular podcast called that
Called
right
Good
now.
White Parents?
I think it's called that
That'd
right
be
now.
an interesting title because I'm pretty sure it's a black lady.
But
It'd
then
be
it's
pretty
probably
hilarious.
not it.
That's just called Good White Parents. But yeah, so she was like, my mom wants me to listen to this, and I'm sitting at the table. I'm like, yeah, put it on, whatever. Dude, it was. So you go on. It's like whatever I forget the girl's name. Say it's like Lana. It's like Lana. This is your mother. I love you. It's like boom, 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 boom.
Hold on.
What's the matter, Lemaire?
Tell me.
What's the problem?
I saw you press a button, and then you looked like you were in a fireworks factory in Beirut back there. Some
Lemaire,
guy hit a
what's
button,
up?
and it was just...
Because we left on the mic. I left on the mic and we were laughing, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't saying anything.
No, that's okay.
Was the-
Yeah,
how
I bet
long was the
Noah's
mic on
bitch
for?
ass was back there conspiring against me.
No, nobody was conspiring.
stupid.
There was no conspiring.
You fucking
How long was
snakes.
the mic on?
Probably for like 10 minutes.
Hey, you guys are pretty quiet. I mean, that's what you get when you hire two high guys.
Two high boys back there. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I
please.
couldn't.
No, that's true.
The high panic I just witnessed.
True.
He literally was just like... And I was like, dude, did he not record the episode? Like, I was just...
He had like a level 10 stone freak out. It's like, oh.
Did we record that? Oh, fuck. Noah. I don't know, man. Fuck, dude. Nothing but stoners and imbeciles. Do it correctly. All right, so your bae got a podcast recommendation.
Yeah.
It's about a black Cambodian writing letters.
No, it's about a mom wrote like an audio letter to her daughter being like, don't forget who you are, basically. But it goes in, it's like, I forget the daughter's name. It's like, Lana, this is your mother. I'm a proud black woman, and when you come to age, I need to teach you, all your aunties are going to teach you what it's like to have these like cultures and all the shit. And then it comes in, it's like,
All this shit.
boom, 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 boom. It's like, Lana, this is Papa. It's like, so her dad started, I'm a Cambodian man. My Isles was invaded by the colonizers. And I'm like, dude, like talking.
Sure, it's Cambodia and they're black?
Well, there's a black lady and it was like Khmer or whatever. But it's like the dad starts talking. Like they're recording this podcast probably from like fucking like central New Jersey. And they're talking like they're like the sky of the
like fucking Lion
The guy
King,
sounds
dude.
like the sky from the Lion King, where he's like, "I am your papa.
Yeah.
Your people are that of the Khmer clan." I'm like, dude, what the fuck? What are you guys doing right now?
Oh my god, she's probably in like middle school. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
are
the
my
problem
parents?
is if you're so.
Just an Asian dude in a dashiki.
Well, I was like sitting there eating my breakfast, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. But he's like, what? I'm like, this is just like. If I were to raise my kid and just be like, you know, or like my grandfather, if my grandfather had like done his racial takes back
you're
to
Irish. We're gonna teach you the ways of step dancing.
Yeah.
And you know, that's pretty much all we do
Well,
culturally.
It's like, yeah, like Maya, your grandfather came here, became an alcoholic, and slowly drank till he had dementia. Never forget that.
He worked hard and then also hit his wife, and then died at 50 of a heart attack. This is your ancestry.
But yeah, it was just like I was listening to it. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's just built into like people who are Irish to not do that shit. Of like, have you ever heard an Irish person legitimately be like, "Yo, the fucking British"? You'd be like, dude, shut the fuck up.
What?
I've never heard. If you'd never take it. If an Irish person claims oppression,
yes. If I actually was like, fuck England.
Yeah. Or being like, dude, well, obviously England fucked me up. It's like, you know, obviously it was a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still traumatized.
But dude,
PTSD from.
Well, you can get in. I was reading this thing for school way back when they talked about like intergenerational PTSD, where like if your grandparents experience trauma, you can get like subconscious flashes of trauma, like trauma and stuff. Dude, I
don't think they understand how the world works because all of our grandparents had trauma. Pretty intense trauma, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Especially their parents.
Yeah.
You keep going back, dude. All right, sorry.
Well, yeah. So this was the funny thing. It's like, you know, I get the intention behind it, but racial takes tend to not age very well. So it's
Heard that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it's like the racial take technology gets like drastically updated.
Yeah.
So like imagine if my parents have done that and been like, here's all of our racial wisdom we bestowed to you on a public platform. By the time that child who's like 2 comes of age and is like 20, your takes on that are going to be like wildly outdated and strange and weird.
Yes.
You know, the chances are people, their kids won't be like, your people, like they got caught up in kind of this weird, like this kind of like a
Pan-African movement.
Yeah, not even that.
When was it? Like the 80s?
No, this was like this just came out.
But I mean, when did they record all that?
Now, like this just happened.
Oh, they're making it now?
She just did it now, and her daughter's like really, really young. So she's like, by the time you come of age, I'm bequeathing you this wisdom. It's just her being like, her dad being like, your people come from Cambodia, oppressed by the colonizers. Dude, it's like fucking crazy, dude. It was, you know, again.
Yeah, that's wacky people.
It was strange. But it's also, I was just like, dude, turn the shit off, man. I don't know, you know. The idea, I mean, it's also, too, like, you got to think from as a podcaster. They're trying to get views, too. It's like, you see, like, what gets a lot of views here? If I talk like I'm, like, you know, in, like, a hunter-gatherer thing, like, your people long before you came. It's like, dude, you live in fucking, like, Sewell, New Jersey, dude. It's like, stop.
Your people before you worked the Radio Shack. It has since been closed by the colonizers. The colonizers actually opened it, but they also closed it.
Like, yeah, man. I like listened to it. I was like, please turn this shit off, man. I was like, I can't listen to this fucking
bro.
thing. But yeah, that's gonna be funny to have to like, dude. Imagine if your grandparents were like, Shane, here on a public forum, like, here's how we think about race. Go forward. You'd be like, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus Christ.
Just be my grandma being like, I don't like that Tiger Woods. I'm like, why?
Dr. Boobs.
Whatever happened to Dr. Boobs?
Dude, they kicked him off fucking, what the hell was he on? Anchor. They wouldn't pay him any fucking money.
Really?
Anchor doesn't pay me money.
Dude, how about that guy
Dr.
you know that's
Boobs,
getting
please.
kicked off? Billy follows Pop Squads.
Holy
guys that
fuck.
bust
I'd say
pedophiles.
the one.
Yes.
He's getting the one guy's getting the platform. He's like slapping pedophiles in the face. And they're taking him off of what, Instagram, but I think he's on X. I think he's still allowed on X.
You're allowed to slap pedophiles on X.
And on fucking Rumble.
That is a dangerous gig, dude. One of those guys should shoot him.
What?
If I was a pedophile?
Oh, it's
that's a good. Yeah, there's a new bit I've been working on.
What?
You guys are gonna like this.
If I were?
No, they were just cops pulled up while we were filming.
Mm-hmm.
just two cops pulled up to the front of the thing. Like we had to stop, and I was like, "Well, this is it." Fellas, there's something I got to tell you. I'm addicted to child pornography. I had a feeling one day the authorities were going to get me. Looks like this is it. Just take out a gun and be like, all right, you guys have all been pretty cool. You've kind of been a piece of shit. You're coming with me?
No, dude, that's the fucking... That is the move of the mall shooter.
What?
Remember the dude I was telling you who's obsessed with Danny Phantom and shot up the mall? Or
Yes.
shot up the grocery store?
Yes.
There's the
Yes, he did the fucking... You're
It's
cool.
the worst.
Yeah.
Like, the one chick he took out, it's in the note
What
where
was
he's
his beef
like...
with her?
He hated his manager, so he shot all these people in the night
He
crew.
just said he was going to be...
But he's like,
he called it
Victoria,
shot.
you've done nothing wrong, but you just gotta go. And shot her twice.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Just a
documentary
passing
is
thought.
it's the most infuriating.
It's a documentary on this whole.
Oh, it's crazy.
He was like an internet guy.
He was a YouTuber.
So he was like, yeah, I mean,
he was obsessed with Danny Phantom.
He thought he was a cartoon. He thought he was going to be reincarnated as a cartoon character.
Cartoon ghost girl.
He wanted to be a ghost girl.
I get it. I
I
get
can
the
see
appeal.
how that. I can understand shooting up a grocery store and
Become a
thinking,
ghost
I'm
girl.
coming back as a ghost girl. I am going to be a cartoon on a show.
Well, it's got to be crazy. Well, it's
My
got to be
sweet Jeebles had a crush
to
on
be
Danny
like
Phantom.
schizophrenic now. You have so much more stuff to draw from. It's got to seem like
True.
much more real.
Yes.
Be
Yeah,
like,
I mean, you
no,
put on
people
an
are paying
Oculus.
attention to me. Huh?
Imagine being schizophrenic with the Oculus.
You
on
were just
your head.
having fucking social media, dude.
That's fucking crazy.
You say a thing, a guy likes it, and you're like, he knows exactly the message the secret
Yes.
code I'm putting out. It's
Yeah, we get DMs from Drew.
Yeah.
yeah.
Some schizophrenic people will hit you up, and
I
they have
believe
access.
every
They
one
can
of them.
DM anybody now.
They hit me up and I'm like, fuck, dude. I should go
I got
to
hit. A
church.
schizophrenic crushed me on Twitter today.
They'll get you, man.
I got it was a tweet and it was like, I hate to say this, I'm never wrong about this. I can tell by the way Shane's breathing, something tragic is coming soon. He's gonna have congestive heart
Something to
failure
think
soon.
about.
I was like,
Oh no.
I was like, all right, I'm done searching my name today.
Oh.
He's got, yeah. It was like I could tell by his breathing. It's like James Gandolfini. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I don't think it's that bad.
Hey, everyone's either a psychologist or a health fucking professional.
That's so funny though to wake up in
The
the
way I
morning
look
and be
at
like,
it,
Yeah,
seems
be
like
like,
he's
nice, let's see-
bipolar manic.
Let's see how the fucking reviews are. Let's see what the reviews are for the special.
Yeah.
It's like I can tell he's gonna have a heart attack.
his time on earth is limited.
It's like I hate this. I don't want to say this because I love him, but I can tell there's a tragedy coming. I was like, far out. That's a good way to start. I'm gonna go get some.
That's
coffee.
actually one of the hugest compliments you can get, though.
What's that?
One of the best thing a person can do in your position is to die tragically and become mythic.
Yes.
So
Hey, stick
basically,
around,
that's just
huh?
a
I thought
nice
about
way.
it. Yeah.
That's a nice way of him being like, man, this guy's great.
There's a woman.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
even better.
She's even more connected to
Oh,
the
they're even
future.
more. Yeah, they are more
She's a
psychic.
tune. But
That was her. That was like a wild death neg. She's just trying to fuck you.
that is a nice.
She's trying to fuck you. She's like, he's
obviously
gonna.
it's a death neg, and I did whack off. It did work. No, I thought about that legend death on the flight home. The day the special came out, I was like, plane crash today would make me
Should've bought a white
truly
lighter.
immortal. What's that?
Should have bought a white lighter.
What do you mean?
That's
Oh,
all the fucking famous rock stars die with white lighters.
no, I'm gonna
Did
get
they
one.
really?
Yeah.
Sick.
27
enough.
Club
I'm
lore.
done.
Yeah.
I don't feel like coming up with a new hour. I'd rather just fucking.
Just fucking get child porn
Take a
on your
break.
phone and get
No,
caught.
no.
And kill
No.
yourself
No,
live
that's a
on
bad idea. Just
Colorado Pet Patrol.
No, what you do is just go out and it's for the rest of your tours you have booked, just a meet and greet.
Just, yeah.
Just a meet and greet.
Dudes do that.
I know.
It's their final tour.
And then come back.
I saw
It's
that
a meet
with
and greet.
Retire
farewell
with the
tour.
meet and greet tour. It's already all
who's the
paid
dude
for.
from
Meet and
Christmas
greet tour.
Vacation? SNL dude. Chevy Chase. He does that. I saw him in AC. I was there for my cousin's mom or my buddy's mom's birthday.
What, he did stand up?
He didn't do stand up. He just did like a fucking Christmas vacation, like chill out sesh, meet and greet, say hi to his wife. It's very chill. It was
The
packed.
meet greet's literally the worst part of stand up.
True.
I don't mean that like a shitty way against meeting people. It's just you don't want to meet 3,000 people. It's uncomfortable to meet
Yeah.
500 people
And
in
take
a
a
night.
compliment over and over
Take a
again.
compliment over and over, and then an occasional just stray, incredibly mean thing.
Yeah, what the hell?
Just like, yeah, I liked your first special better. This one, you could tell you were trying too hard. Something just
Yeah.
fucking insane.
Thank you.
They're like, dude, thanks for coming to Michigan, you fucking fat piece of shit. Ha ha ha. You're
I remember
gay.
I was in a football camp in 8th grade.
friends.
Did that.
What?
I looked at like one of the star players on the high school team. Looked at him, I could take you as a joke, and I'd never thought of ever saying anything to anyone again. I'll never.
You
approach.
said that to the guy?
Just as a joke. I looked him up. He was way bigger than me. I was like, I could take you.
I still do that. That's a fun joke.
It was a fun joke.
That's how I
but
got
felt
in the fucking triangle with Rogies. It's fun to do that to people, to be like,
Yeah.
yo, I'm
I didn't
better
even know
than
who
you.
the fuck he was.
I'm definitely, yeah. I'll tell you what, Rogies bodyguards did not love my ribbing after the podcast. I was doing it to them, too. I was like, you guys are lucky I don't beat your guys' ass,
Oh,
too.
they hate fucking around.
They did not like it.
Yeah, they don't like that kind of
I was
stuff.
like, you understand the joke is that I have no shot?
What were they
That's
saying?
the
Were
joke.
they just being like, yeah, all right, man?
Yeah,
That's
one
like
guy
trying to
was kind
horse
of like,
around with a fucking canine, dude.
yeah, but the one guy, I'm
Shane
friends with
Gross.
him. I've hung out with him 30 times.
You know me, bro.
I was
It's
like, bros,
Shane.
you guys know me. It's something
Absurd,
Are you
raunchy
guys mad at me?
comedian.
I'm absurd and raunchy.
Yeah, dude.
No, it could be time to get the plane crash ready. Don't bring out the plane crash.
Bottle jumper.
Not as chill.
Beach
Not
trip.
as chill?
No, I'm saying just chill and reset. Yeah, plane crash is
No,
not
I'm not
as
going to chill and reset.
Car crash.
The only way
dude.
I'm coming up with new hours.
Bro,
is like,
walk,
sports
dude.
car.
obviously.
Get a
Sports car.
fucking new car that has like a smart car technology and Paul walk out.
No, I can't
Get
chill.
that shit Jamie Foxx had and just have like a mystery disease for like 6
Ooh.
months.
That's the GOAT is Norm Macdonald.
Yeah, just
9
fucking-
years of fucking blood cancer.
Yeah,
Dead silence.
Yeah. That
Just
is
one
the way
day
to do
everyone
it.
gets a text like, "Yeah, he had fucking cancer."
You shouldn't tell
That was a
anybody
beach
you have
trip,
that.
dude.
I'm the second I'm getting. I tell everybody if I get a cold.
True.
I told everybody about my stubbed pinky toe.
True.
There's no way I'm keeping cancer to myself.
Did he keep it to himself?
I do have cancer.
Yeah.
Strictly?
Yeah, Adam Egget said he didn't know.
Damn.
And Egget was like his bro.
And he just was like,
Yeah.
that's a tight way to handle it, though.
Yeah.
Just be like, I'm not telling anyone.
Yeah.
We knew. I don't know. Did you work for Brez?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. This guy did it with a brain tumor. Just kept it quiet.
Yeah, you told me this one.
Beast
yeah.
Pretty
it out.
tight. Yeah, just beast. Completely didn't tell anyone. Beasted it out. Went for the surgery. Died on the table.
Yeah.
The minute something would inconvenience me, easy for you to say you don't have fucking brain cancer.
I'd be
Start tearing up.
Yeah. I only have a
I'm
few
dying.
fucking months left, dude. Shut up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a good.
As soon as I put like the shit in the wrong spot of the dishwasher, it would just be like, yeah, okay, well that's fine. That plates are your concern. I'm dying.
Yeah.
And
Storm
you
up
don't
storm up
care.
the steps.
They wouldn't. They'd be like, I'm so sorry. And after
Everybody
a
would be
week,
chill.
Like whatever.
Yeah, they'd forget about it. They'd be like, "You're still here, dude.
Yeah.
I thought you were dying.
Yeah. What's up?
Quit your
let's
ball baby and let's take you back in there and get a fucking.
Yeah.
Let's get a recount on
get
this.
a body scan. See what's up.
Yeah.
Well, they they don't want you to do that. They want to have the stuff.
Yeah.
Women want the juice.
They also love taking care of a sick man.
Oh yeah.
True.
That's
Watch
like
the
one of
Netflix
their.
show,
That's
dude.
one of their top
True.
things.
It is so
True,
fucked up.
The craziest is when women just poison people like that.
Oh yeah.
That's like that's obviously this is a common thing. It probably might not even be true, but that's what most female like serial killers do is just
Yeah.
poison, just make people sick and take care of them.
Yeah, Munchausen by proxy.
Yeah.
There was those ladies in the medieval times who used to like suck the lepers' wounds and stuff.
They're
Whoa.
sick.
Yeah, they were like the mystic ladies who would just find lepers and like suck their sores and just try to like suck the juices out of them.
Fucking right, dude. That must have been awesome to be a leper.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
See that shit coming. Finally, one day, something awesome comes.
Some awesome lady
No
comes.
one
Women are
wants
gonna
to
come
touch you.
suck me and lick
It's a
me.
bunch of nuns, young nuns, would just
Yes.
suck your wounds and you'd be like,
You want to talk Instagram holes? That's one I'm deep in. Is Baldwin.
Baldwin.
Baldwin from the Jerusalem from Kingdom of Heaven.
oh
the
yeah,
Leper King.
oh yeah.
That's big in the Sigma community.
What?
The guy with the mask, Baldwin from Kingdom of Heaven. You'll see him. Medieval dude that wears a face mask.
What exactly is a Sigma male?
It's not alpha nor beta. Come on.
It's just, but I'm saying like, can I have more?
Seems like somebody that's mean to women, kind of.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
No, it's they.
Just I love to lift. I don't talk to women.
Lone wolf.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
What's an
lone wolf.
Omega male?
I don't know.
I thought there was Omega, Sigma.
Sigma. I mean, me and Spade were talking about that forever ago on your guys' podcast, being Sigma. People took it dead serious.
Yeah.
Can't joke around, man.
People are out there taking.
Dude honestly takes himself to be a Sigma. It's like, obviously I'm a Sigma. Pussy. Can't joke around anymore, dude. Nothing's off
Yeah.
limits.
The joke I do take back. Plane crash joke. I don't want to put that hex on me.
No.
That's a crap way to go.
Plane crash? Yeah.
Screaming like a freak to your death.
I honestly, I don't think I would ice it. I would just be super pissed and be like, you fuck.
What if you died from like a heavy turbulence heart attack? Where you're like,
I could easily have that, dude.
Yeah.
On the flight back, the guy was like, "All right, well, get ready. We're about to hit some pretty severe turbulence over Memphis," and I was just white knuckling the seat in no turbulence. We didn't hit anything.
Oh, you
guy
were
fucking.
prepared?
I was just like, "Oh."
They did it on
fuck.
the way back to San Diego. and
If
I
they
was
give
like,
you an
I'm
announcement,
done.
you're like, "All right, this one." Even this guy sounds a little fucking nervous.
I watched the flight attendants like a little kid watches like
Yeah,
adults.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
kind of like,
Yeah.
she looks fine.
They're always fine. They're never not.
Stone faced.
They're never not. Although I've been on so many planes with medical emergencies.
Yeah.
And that's when you get a little scared.
Yeah.
Because I have the headphones in, you can't hear anything. And then you see like 2 stewardesses run to the back. And you're like,
some dude having a fat attack.
Bunch of fat attacks, geese attacks. Ever since the vax came out.
Dude.
Whatever.
It's funny they're trying to roll the vid back out, and everyone's like, dude, don't
We're not
care.
doing it. Everybody's
Nobody
just
gives
getting
a fuck.
vid.
Yeah,
I think
nobody
you should
cares.
shut up and get vaccinated.
COVID time. It's time for us to get COVID.
They took Smash Mouth away from me.
They took our Smash Mouth.
I know,
Hey,
dude.
now.
It's
I
probably
was
what
telling
got
Shane
him.
to fucking sing Dead Serious on the phone the other day.
That's pretty fun, right?
It's fucking insanely hard to do.
Making your bro sing as hard as he can.
Like, dude,
It's kind of nice.
It's as funny as it
It's
gets.
so fucking hilarious.
Will you hit us with one?
Give me a song.
Anything
no,
you
that's
want.
the thing. You got to think of one. That's what makes it
As
fun.
dead serious as you can. You can't be fucking.
All right, hold on.
You can't be fucking around.
I've been waiting for this
Granted,
moment my
I
whole
do
life.
currently have COVID-19, so I'll hit you first. Here. Give you time to. Darling, you send me.
Ooh, a little Otis.
Darling, you send me. Honest, you do.
He hit me with
Honest,
that
you
wah-wah.
do. Whoa!
Damn.
Yeah, that's with COVID-19.
That's nice. And I have a minor cold as well.
Yeah.
Oh, my love.
Yeah.
you're
My
actually good at it.
darling, I've hungered for your touch.
Ah, you blew it at the end.
What? Oh, fuck, dude.
No, that was really, really good. You're a really good singer. You're actually a really good singer, though.
I'm all right. I was holding back a little.
Bill, your turn.
That was a cappella.
I'm trying to think of what I sing last time.
I forget.
I hear the crystal rain.
No, you gotta sing. Come
I
on,
can't.
man.
That's how
Come
I
on,
sing.
come on, come on,
Dude,
come on,
come
come
on.
on.
I'm trying to think of the
There's a
song.
crowd. They can't hear you.
From the diaphragm. From the
Let me
diaphragm.
think.
Fucking.
Give me something.
Let's give them something to talk about. Talk about love. Love. Come on, dude. You can do it.
I'm thinking of a song.
Start running circles around the couch.
You start air humping.
She listens to this. That's not great. But
Yo, for real, stop.
yeah, I was sitting right there. You're in the spot. You're in the spot.
I am?
Right? That's right where I was.
Oh yeah, the pheromones.
But no, I was just talking about how the Cubs sold their entire team and they don't give a fuck about the city. And she was devastated because she knew the truth.
On White Sox, bro.
And that's what I said. I said, you should have put on that fucking
Sox,
black and white. You should have
South
immediately.
side.
The second your whole team gets gutted like that.
Yeah.
You got to go to the south
The
side.
fuck?
That sucks.
We paid fucking Ryan Howard $800 million to just live there.
And they got
He
rid of
stunk.
Yeah, they got rid of Schwarby, dude. They got rid of
Schwarber,
everybody.
yeah, that's what started it. I was like, yo, the Cubs. I kept being like, oh man, the Cubs are about to clinch the play. Oh fuck, that's the Phillies. What happened to the Cubs?
That's our guys.
She was like, we swept you this season. I was like, no one even watched those games. No one cares. No one even knew you guys were playing. Your team got sold.
You rattled her cage.
Yeah, it was fun.
She can't even put the fucking clamp
She
down.
got. She jumped me.
The Cubs are the lib
That's
team
so
of the
funny.
town for sure.
They are the lib team.
And then the Sox
Ooh,
get
that's
it.
devastating. They're not gonna like that.
They are though. I mean, it's
I
like
know. There's a Fox News mom listening to this right now, fuming, dude.
Lib
it's a
team, dude.
fact.
That's
They
killer.
The Cubs are no, they're not the lib team.
Of the two, they definitely the
Obama.
Sox are not.
Obama, dude.
Yeah,
He's a
fuck,
Sox guy.
Yeah, he is the one. But remember when those two White Sox guys like jumped over the?
He's Cubs now, though.
Yeah,
Obama, that's
yeah,
old Obama. That's
exactly.
grassroots Obama.
True.
Exactly.
Obama now, Cubs.
Yeah, but I think Cubs is I think there's a lot of white frat Fox News bros that are
think?
at Wrigleyville. Yeah, I think
They
that's
probably
all
keep the hats
Wrigleyville.
low, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking- I mean, yeah, it's the north side of Chicago. Chicago is like perfectly yin yang segregated.
Yeah,
It's literally
Just
all
north
black
and south.
the south side. Yeah, it's crazy.
damn.
Every time I go there, I just go, dude, this is nuts.
when you get that Chicago pussy.
You get that
Down
shot.
that
Hey,
Chi-town, bro.
Hey, been there. All right, this is, God damn it. I'm gonna make sure she's. I'm gonna be like, for real, do not watch this.
You know, that's an obscure reference, dude.
That's not good.
Oh, damn, bro.
Fuck. No, keep it, dude. I
Yeah,
live,
man.
Dude, I live and die by the sword of comedy.
I heard that, dude. Sort of truth, dude. There was a fuck. I don't know what reminded me of this. Something we were talking about reminded me of. There, I watched yet another Project Veritas of getting a gay teacher. There's a
Dude
gay
spilling the
teacher,
beans?
dude. A gay teacher spilled the beans, It was the funniest.
You know what Project Veritas is?
Dude, they reached out to me one time.
What?
They were like,
They're trying to get you to spill the beans on.
No, they wanted me to they wanted me to like infiltrate like Sports Illustrated or some shit like that. I was like,
and you denied the call,
dude.
America
Sports
called
Illustrated. Give me like a high level.
True.
You know what I mean?
We're
Don't
gonna
give
find
me-
from Sports Illustrated.
I don't care about like taking down Sports Illustrated or whatever it was.
True. Why were they trying to bring them down?
I don't even know. They like just sent me a DM that I never even responded to.
I know we're going to go back to Project Veritas,
Go ahead,
but
yeah,
while
please.
we're on the topic of sports journalists, shut up about concussions. Just shut up about it, dude.
Done with it, yeah.
I'm tired, dude. Sports journalists have gotten so like liberal.
Yeah.
Or like not liberal. I'm being a idiot, but like you know what I mean? When Tua got concussed, they were like
There was a lot of pearl
this is
clutching.
yeah, there was a lot. It's like dude, let Tua
Or they
spin,
can't
dude.
gleefully cover Antonio Brown if they're going to talk shit on concussions.
Yeah.
They're so happy about Antonio Brown having like
It's
goofy shit
absolutely
happen to him,
yes.
like helicopter in his dick. They're like, oh, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Shannon Sharp, you see that?
Yeah, he
Shannon
was
Sharp
What was he
coming-
mad about?
Well,
I saw the picture.
he's right. Antonio Brown's wilding, but he also got
Was he in his-
perfect fucking cut his head off one game.
And he was,
Antonio Brown got dinged up, dude.
Did
That
he?
guy's brain must be
yeah.
he's wild.
Was he in his
before
own
pictures.
house showing his penis, or was he at like a hotel?
No, I think he was in like
He was in Dubai,
Dubai.
where you cannot show your penis.
You definitely can't show your penis in Dubai.
But I think he got out scot free. But he was like assing a girl. Do you ever ass someone? And you just put your ass on someone?
Never
He was
asked.
acid?
Dude, in the pool, bare ass, he was jumping up.
He was assing her.
smashing a lady.
He was smacking her
was
face with his
smashing a
ass.
lady.
What was the lady's reaction?
She actually, I thought she would
Partied?
be with it. No, she was like
She started choking
trying to
him.
get away.
She was in it at first, and then she kind of doggy paddled away.
She tried to get away, like
Yeah.
she moved quick, and he
Yeah.
started like just taking his dick out.
That's when the helicopter began.
Yeah, and the picture they used to blur out his penis is
Bro.
extremely flattering.
Complimentary.
Holy
I
hell,
seen that. I
that
seen
thing's
that.
crazy.
Do you think that he was pinching and stretching, or do you think that he was rock
No,
hard?
I've analyzed it. He's got. I think he was rock hard.
Really?
Yeah, if
I
you just
think,
asked the
dude,
girl,
there's
you'd be
no
hard
way
as
you
hell.
can't stretch like that and maintain some girth like he had in that.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've stretched. It
Bubble
becomes
gumming it out.
Yeah,
Even a
spaghetti.
I would even give him, even if he stretched, I'd be like, good on you, bro.
Yeah, that's a
good
big stretch, dude.
Stretch Armstrong, dude.
Fucking crazy.
It is, dude.
Yeah,
shows what he
I
can grow
support his
into.
activities in Dubai. We can't ask women, dude. You're telling me I can't put my
You're
ass
telling
on?
me.
You're
Well,
telling me I
she was
can't put my bare
horseplaying
ass-
too with him. She kind of gave him a little bit of a green light. She wasn't asking for it, but you know what I
Whoa.
mean.
What was the green light?
I'm about to be a sports journalist right now
You're
and
about
say
to
what
get
you're
in it.
doing is
I
extremely
said she
sexist.
wasn't asking for it.
You're a sexist.
So what
I'm a
happened?
sports
She was
journalist.
horsing around in the pool. She's probably having a good time.
They were at first,
Chicken fights, maybe.
and then he just kind of he read the signals wrong, and then
he
she had
asked
to
her.
doggy paddle away.
We've all been there, dude.
She did swim like as fast as she could.
to like 10 meters away and like got her distance like
I
she
would
saw a
imagine
gator.
all like big titted Instagram thought ladies swim exactly in the doggy. There's a big titted doggy paddle. Shit,
Gotta
the
be.
water.
Yeah. I
So
think that's
silicone
fair.
has to probably.
Minnows.
How was the lady a babe who got asked? Was a victim of the assing?
It was kind of grainy. I couldn't tell.
She all right? Yeah, I'm jealous of people who are like exhibitionists, like dudes who just reveal dong publicly. I don't think it should be a crime. I think it points to our own sexual immaturity.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah,
if dudes are just getting naked on the train, that's on us. If we're like,
If we feel any type of way about it,
yeah, should just be
Dudes are allowed to get naked on a train.
are they? That's
yeah, I don't
good.
think you get in almost any trouble.
no, you do. Dude's getting. Or, yeah, you don't get in trouble. You
They
don't. No, you
In
don't.
New York, you could.
You're scot free.
Show dick.
Depends what you look like.
You got to look like
You gotta
all
look ratty
bummed
as
out.
fuck. Yeah. If
gotta
you were
earn
in a
it.
suit,
You gotta
people
earn
would
it.
hold you down and
Yeah.
call the authorities.
Wait, you say you couldn't Christian Grey?
No, you could not be like, I'm into a lot of dark stuff.
But if you were to like lay on the train and like cover yourself with a newspaper, you could just show your nutsack to everybody.
Yeah.
No, that's what's up.
If you're a little
That's
dirty,
a step in the right direction.
You could. Here's a good idea. You put a trash bag on his pants,
Yeah.
trash bag his shirt. Get on, have a boombox play the Hulk Hogan intro. And then just lay down. You could sleep for, no one would touch you for hours.
Yeah, true.
Especially with the
Shit.
pox going around.
Just shit.
Yeah. You could shit the entire time.
Block gets hot, take a dump, dude.
I took the train recently. I haven't been on the train since COVID.
Mm.
And yeah, it's chaos down there.
yeah, penises are a Mssp.
Yeah.
They're all about
There's chaos
There
down
are penises. But
Dream
it's the,
come true.
It's the girls
pretty
that
funny.
can't get
Finally,
naked.
this is the New York I knew. And
I've
loved, dude.
never not seen it. Now it is startling, when you see a dude's dick out on the street.
Yeah.
But I've never not gotten 10 feet further and been like, yo, that was hilarious.
True.
In that 10 feet range, though, it is like you get a little pep in your
It's
step.
like a cup of coffee, dude.
It is a cup
Get
of
a nice
coffee.
little
It'll
cup of
jar
coffee.
you,
Adrenaline
dude.
rush.
Yeah, it'll get you
You have to
pumped.
shit. Anytime I see a homeless dude's dick, I rush.
The Starbucks bathroom's
I
backed
rush
up.
to a toilet, dude.
You find yourself opening up, some
The
poppers
bathroom's
going.
fucking backed up at the
I
Starbucks.
love that we're doing all these. Like Starbucks has like bathroom codes.
Yeah.
Everything has like we're doing all these measures to prevent like every hotel has a fucking you got to put your key on the elevator now.
Yeah.
We're doing everything we can to just solve the problem.
Oh yeah.
Other than actually solving the problem, we're just like, all right, let's make it hard for these dudes to get anywhere.
Get anywhere.
Let's
Yeah.
make it hard for these fucking guys.
Well, it's just the dudes who own the businesses. Have you ever like been in like my brother had a taco shop, and you would get like a homeless guy walk in, and they have to get out immediately.
Yeah.
They fuck up the vibe. They crush the vibe for
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
in there. They'll just come and stand there and start like
yeah,
begging for alms, and it's just not pleasant when you're eating. You're just like,
no,
bro,
dude, that's how it is by the cellar. That whole street
really
is just.
Oh yeah,
bums.
they'll run up.
And
But the
it's
one's good
all-
at golf though.
Yeah, Tiger Hood.
Yeah.
Tiger Hood.
Tiger Hoods.
That's what's up.
He has a
golf.
cardboard. He makes cardboard square golf balls.
That's sick.
And he tries to hit over the street, and he charges. That guy's pretty nice.
That's awesome.
And he dresses like Tiger Woods. He wears the red.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
an outlier on that street.
Yeah, you run into some tough hombres.
Do you really?
Yeah, they come up just like, yeah, fucking money, like, and it's these nice outdoor cafes.
Yeah,
the
cafes are
I
packed.
love the beautiful cafes of Manhattan. I love living in Manhattan.
Dude, during COVID,
I live in the financial district, and I do cocaine.
yeah, you do.
I'm a bitch.
During COVID, I was eating at a restaurant and like right by the window, and a homeless dude just came up and just like stared at us the
Yeah,
entire
dude, they
time.
must have had some good dicks and asses against fucking plastic barriers.
Dude, he just
All
peed
during
right there.
COVID.
He
And and like I eventually
Fantastic.
I had to go outside and just give. I was like, I'm so sorry to do this, dude. I have to give you $10 to stand somewhere else. Like you just can't stand here. Like,
Nice.
Sorry,
I really-
that's a fucking.
That's feeding the birds, though.
No, I was feeding the birds, but
That
and it
guy's-
worked.
That guy's gonna. He just went somewhere else and took a shit.
No, we went back to that restaurant and he was there like weeks later. That's his home base for sure. He like got me easily, but it was just like
He's
I
a gold
can't.
rush. He probably told the bros. He's like, all you gotta go is piss in front of this restaurant. Someone's
got a
gonna give you
fucking
10.
idiot.
I would have ordered
Yeah,
a
it's an
bottle of
ATM.
champagne and instructed the waiter to pour it on him. Repel that man. Repel that man. He's disgusting me.
But what would you have done, dude? Like I just
You
couldn't
did the right thing, but
like give it. I had to give him money and I had to get him away because it was just like ruining the experience.
I would have got. Would you have a waitress?
Yeah.
I would have summoned the waitress and said, "Hey, ma'am, as the customer, could you please physically escort that man off the premises?" And if she stuttered at all, being like, "What's the matter?
are you?
Do you not have the
scared?
physical brawn and girth required to move this
True.
man?"
You're a waitress in New York, aren't you? Tough as nails.
You tough as
Aren't
hell.
you badass?
Aren't you mean?
Wait, you single-handedly defeated COVID. You're telling me you can't move this?
You're a first responder.
I've been applauding for you for months.
Yeah, been
What was I
banging
applauding
pots.
for? What was I whistling
I need
for?
you to physically bully this schizophrenic man to another street. I need you to corral this man,
was-
entice him sexually, and lure him to a park and run back.
It's the only way.
Am I dumb for saying sports journalists are getting right?
Soft
Aren't
on,
they doing that?
on concussions? I mean, it
Not
is.
soft on concussions, but like I don't know how to say this.
They've got like super woke. They hit.
Yeah, they're
they
like
caught the
actually
bug.
woke as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, you cover the NFL. Don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is the most barbaric sport of all
Yeah.
time. That we're just like training dudes to launch each other. Like they're the fastest human beings that muscle can like hold in a body,
Yeah.
launching each other at each other with weapon helmets. I mean, it is inherently dangerous, but they are also like like killing people. They're like they're killing themselves at like crazy rates. I don't know. Well, you ever get a concussion when you were bowling?
I don't think.
No.
I mean, if I did,
Never out cold.
I mean,
You got your bell rung.
I got my bell rung a
You got your
lot,
bell rung.
but
Yeah.
not like. I mean, the dudes you see get concussions where they're like their legs go out.
Yeah.
No, I never got that.
Yeah, where they get the fencing
When they try to
syndrome.
stand up and they're like, No, I never.
I never
had
told anyone this. That's why I had to stop playing football. I was giving out too many concussions.
You're giving too
I
many
was
out.
giving them out. They were like, bro,
You're
stand
doling
down.
them? You did the
You're
right
a danger
thing.
to the sport.
Yes.
I could. I mean, dude, the sky was the limit for me. But they're like, bro, you're fucking dangerous.
You're a missile.
There was a kid that played Pee Wee football. That's what we call him, the missile.
The missile.
He was the
It's
missile.
a nice nickname.
I was not big
Is
on
he on
like
kickoff team.
I believe so.
He'd be
Yeah, he
flying
played
down.
defense. He actually played outside linebacker. They call him the missile. We're sending in the missile. But no, No, I was pretty averse to tackling like people head on. I was more of like let you pass. And I'll
Now
grab
that
you
we're
and trip
talking
you.
football, I got a good story for you.
Please.
An absolute menace entered my green room this weekend.
Oh,
holy shit, dude! So one time, one of my buddies came to my show in Chicago. He was my number one all-time worst friend to come into a green room. Yacked out of his coked out of his mind. I've seen it twice.
Yeah.
I saw the Bees man hit it once where I was like, holy shit, you're on cocaine. Like,
Yeah.
like I could never like visibly see it where somebody's like,
yeah, they turn into Beetlejuice, dude.
the Bees' feet were, he was standing and going,
Jesus
and he
Christ.
was like, fuck, this guy fucking missed it. We're watching sports. Anytime sports are on, the Bees like, fuck. I
His
had that
happy
guy. Yeah. But I don't mean to besmirch the Bees, but he remembers. It was funny.
That's so fucking funny.
This dude came into my green room in Chicago. He gets done. I get done with the show. It was fine. He comes back. He's like, I give it about a C plus. I would say that wasn't your best stuff. That was like a C. I was like, dude.
Oh no.
I mean,
That was this weekend?
His credit. No, this was
before.
like a year ago.
Okay.
And I was like, dude, please leave.
Yeah.
Did you know
And-
him?
Yeah, I knew him since we were kids.
Oh, really? Damn.
And he left immediately, and he was like, yes, sorry. So he knew he was wrong. This guy, he got me. He came in, lingerer. Came after the first show, hit me with the same. He was like, you think that was good? Like, he was like, is that what you're going to use for like your next special? Like, just
what?
He just kept hitting me with shit. He was like, I remember like you sucked at football. Like just like crazy shit. Where I'm just like, why are you saying this stuff? Like,
I do
why are
like
you-
that though. I mean that's a terrible thing to do. It's a fun thing to watch for somebody.
Oh, it was fun.
Just
Like-
to have like someone's ego imploding and being like, I got to turn this around and being like, you're not that good.
It was insane.
Oh my God, man. Robert Greene. See how much money this guy made off you. 1 to 5 mil. Okay, not that powerful apparently. His book is not working.
Powerful people hide their money in offshore accounts, obviously.
No, I'm pretty sure this
Some
guy
on the record shit, dude.
No, it's
Where
weird.
is he? Sorry, go
Let's
ahead.
go to more picks. Well, all these books. Oh my God, Lewis, there's your king, dude.
Oh, fuck
Jesus
me, dude. Why
Christ,
would you show
Lewis.
me? I pictured they look like Kai
Is that his
Green.
cat?
Ah,
Do you know who Kai Green is?
no.
Look up Kai Green. This is what I imagine. Not Robert. I swear to God.
For the audio listeners, this looks like the type of person that condemns our comedy.
Yeah.
True.
He literally looks exactly like everybody that does this.
He moonlights between
He's
writing
really
books
been
about
coming at
powerful.
me
He
and
does
Dave
comedy
the past couple
journalism.
days.
Oh yeah, I saw he went at Dave. That was fun.
Then I got Dave's back because I get my friend's backs at always, which is a fucking
I
powerful. ass
saw
thing.
it here. Like, I saw was it the meme you made?
Yeah.
It was actually so fucking stupid.
I'm a child.
It was so stupid, but it was great. It was funny.
Yeah. I'm awesome.
What'd you make?
Because they're all he all right. So there's a meme going around with this like bird eating a giant fish. It's like too big for its throat, and it's always, I don't know. I can't give you an example, but Lewis just wrote penis on the fish.
But hold on, no. But first he put it up and he wrote Legion of Skanks fans as the fish, and then he put COVID denialism over the fish.
Oh,
Sorry,
God.
and then Legion of Skanks fans is the bird. So then I retweeted it and I just put his name. I put Seth Simons over the bird, and then I put penis over the fish.
What's funny is they're all like very, for comedy journalists, like they think they're the funniest people somehow.
Yeah.
Like he's like, they don't even understand comedy. And then it's a picture of penis and his name. It's like, dude, how do you not see that one? That one's a pretty easy one.
That is
Yeah.
weird. That's such a bizarre. I'm gonna start becoming like a surgeon journalist and be like, who? That guy at
Yeah.
Temple? Yeah, he's fucking trash, dude.
Yeah, that guy who
Some
failed out
other
of
chick-
butchering
some other
fucking
chick
hard.
chimed in, and I don't want to trash her.
Yeah,
but
don't
she
name
did-
anybody.
I won't. But some other chick chimed in, and she's like, because I made another comment about fucking Shane's mom or something. I said, or not Shane's mom. What's his name?
Yeah.
Oh, I would never
What?
joke about that.
Almost jumped
Me and
to
your
the
mother have a
screen,
great
dude.
relationship. We make love. No,
Whoa, dude,
Seth.
chill. Seth's right about you, dude.
I talked about Seth.
You suck. I agree with Seth, dude. I might join forces with Seth, dude.
I hope you do.
Take you down.
You should, dude. You should say you have dirt on all of them, and then have him
He
join
does.
forces and compromise them.
Shane could take us all down. We could all take each other down.
Yeah.
So this chick chimes in and she's like, "Do you even know what a clit is?" And I click on her picture, and this bitch has a like facial hair, like thick facial hair all over her face, like she's a fucking werewolf. And I'm like, "Bitch, how dare you? How fucking dare you? Like that's where you're gonna go. You're gonna go with it. I can't fuck. That's where you're gonna fucking go."
And wait, do you think her profile picture was a real picture of her? If she
It was
a
100%
werewolf?
a real picture of her. No, it wasn't. No, it didn't. It wasn't actually a werewolf.
So she was like gender non-conforming. She was like,
No. She was just a hairy bitch, a hairy, ugly woman. No, there was. I
That's
don't
a
think she was
gender.
a lesbian. I
That
don't
is
think
a
she was anything.
gender.
She
she's
was
at the
an ugly
DMV. She's like,
bitch.
I don't see hairy bitch on here anywhere.
But
Yeah,
what am I
dude.
supposed to say? I'm supposed to sit here and just take it from some hairy bitch. I'm
Hold
supposed
on,
to go,
hold
okay, I
on.
guess I'm ugly. I
Lewis,
guess
I'm
the
onto
fucking
something.
ugly one.
Technically, if genders are infinite, there is hairy bitch is a gender. You know?
Wait, I think technically all bitches are hairy, except for like those weird like little chihuahuas.
What were you guys arguing about in the first place?
Me and Seth? I don't even remember, dude.
No, you and the lady. You and the
The lady
woman.
chimed in. Lady chimed in on Seth's side.
Oh.
Said
she
you
was
couldn't
like, "You
find a
don't know
clit?"
what a clit
She's
is."
like, "Yeah, you don't even know. You don't even know what a clit is."
He probably condemned that. That's not
And
his
then
style.
I said, I was like, "Hey, dude, I got no qualms with you."
Well, that's like I found the.
And
That's
then a bunch of
kinda
other
weird.
people just didn't even know that she wasn't a dude, and then it sort of died.
Oh, yeah, that's their thing to be like, I'm gonna steal your girlfriend. All like those weird chicks with like suspenders and like a mustache. You're like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna,
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
come get your girl, and you're like, no, you're not. You-
Yeah, and all those
You're-
girls, like a lot of them were like hot, like 3 years ago.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
know, they were all like had hair.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh,
There's like
yeah,
a
yeah.
thing going. It was like a popular meme on probably Instagram and Twitter for a little while with a lot of like the non-gender specific chicks, and they would show their old picture like when they were like in high school or college, where they looked like a hot chick, like they were like a beautiful young girl.
Yeah, hot
And then
high
they
school
showed, like
chick.
now, yeah, hot high school chick. And now they're like they show what they look like now, and you're like, what are you showing right now? Like, what do you like? They used to be like a beautiful young girl, and then they turn into this fucking.
Oh shit! Hold on, Lewis. Let me
Pee
stop
Wee
you.
Herman
Mullen.
looking bitch.
Mullen just got back to me. Let's drop Lewis here and add Mullen. All right, go ahead. Sorry, I'm just kidding. I told him. Yeah,
That's a hurtful thing. Like, why would you hurt your guests? Why would you want me to not perform on a high level? Like,
I'm
there's
just
a
kidding,
difference
man.
Between me and Shane, when
Oh,
I try to build Shane up
Dude, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
regularly. I build you up.
Oh my god.
I build you up. Besides your
No, you
fucking
don't.
shitty hair, dude, and Stanhope bullying you, that's hilarious. It's not my fault. It's not my fault you're letting a fucking man bully you. You gotta live in his fucking Winnebago.
I'm not even. You know what? I'm not even going to acknowledge it. It's a funny thing to,
Shane,
try
sleep
to get in the way
outside
of.
tonight.
Lewis, he's trying. That was yeah. Never mind.
What are you trying to say?
He's trying to say Stanhope is going to make me sleep outside.
The dog.
Oh, I thought you said sneak outside tonight. I was like,
Sleep. No. Like,
Oh,
sleep
you think we're going to
outside.
scout in the middle of the night and get a little late night?
I don't know. I don't know what the hell.
A little smoochy.
Let's kiss at night.
Damn, dude. Oh, dude. Not to 180 the whole conversation. I had to go. So Brittany had to go to the doctor recently for like a checkup. So she went in. I'm not.
Yeah.
No one else can go in with her. And the doctor, some lady, because all the ladies do like baby doctor stuff usually, or all the doctors usually are ladies. And they were asking about like how we're going to have sex. So like what birth control we're going to use. And I got to FaceTime into this lady, and I like earnestly asked her, I'm like, "Oh, what about using like a prosthetic?" And she was like, "This doctor looked at me and was like, what the fuck?"
I'm sorry. Prosthetic for what?
Like instead, so she was saying like, what form of birth control are you going to use? And I kept being like, probably abstinence. Seriously. And I was like, what about a prosthetic? Like using like a strap.
Strap on.
Oh, I get it. So you're not trying to fuck?
No, I am. But they're saying after a woman has a baby, they're highly fertile. So that they like they give you a talk before you leave. They're like, you better, you shouldn't get pregnant like right again afterwards. It's like kind of risky for the lady.
Oh, right. Okay. So that's what you're worried about.
I'm not worried about it, but yeah.
I don't think we ever had that
No,
conversation.
he was just making a good joke that I wasn't paying attention to, and I missed it. I'm sorry.
It was fun. No, it was fun. It was, dude.
It's
it
funny
was,
it's funny to ask a medical doctor about the strap-on. Calling it a prosthetic.
She was asking how we're gonna like practice birth control, and I was like, what are the what's the literature on prosthetics? And she was just like, the lady like's face was like, wait, what? And I started laughing. She was like,
They say 6 weeks is the amount of time before you start having sex.
Did they say that? Or did you just Google that? I saw you looking down. There's no way you Googled that.
I have a child. I remember it was 6 weeks.
They say 6 weeks, you got to wait. And then, but they said in order to have another kid, you shouldn't have another kid before 2 years is up. So you can get
pregnant.
I'm
Irish.
True.
It's like
Irish
a thing.
You can get pregnant, but they said like it's riskier. The closer you are between like the two kids, it's risky.
Yeah. I remember the first time we fucked after she had the kid.
Pretty nice.
Yeah. I mean, it was, vagina. It's rarely not.
True.
But the first time, it definitely had not gained back the elasticity the same way. They were like, oh, it gains back. Like, not the first time. The first time it was like, oh, shit. Like, this thing feels like it'd been through some shit. So when you talk to like a war vet.
So you were single-handedly assessing.
Hold on. Let him flesh that out.
Okay, go ahead.
So your son's mother's pussy was like a war vet.
It was like
go
a
ahead.
war vet. Yeah.
What do you mean?
It was angry and it was addicted to drugs. And I threw change at it.
Did you try any kind
I
of
said, get out of my neighborhood?
When you hop back in, you notice.
I didn't believe that you were in a war.
When you noticed a shift in the terrain, did you try any different moves to like?
Am I the only one that doesn't believe war vets that they were ever in a war? I'm like, yeah, all right, you fucking drug addict. I was like, yeah, you can buy that hat on Google, motherfucker.
Yeah, you see a lot of like 50-year-old Vietnam vets these days.
Yeah, dude. I'm like, okay.
Dude, wait, what?
Okay, buddy, where'd you get that fucking jacket?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you on that. A lot of stolen valor, but good for them, dude. I'd be stealing valor.
The first time I went back in, though, yeah, it was definitely looser for sure.
What'd you do? Did you do any kind of? What I'm asking you is, did you do any different moves than you did otherwise? Usually, if you're in there,
side to side.
That's what I'm saying.
You rang the dinner bell.
Yeah.
You hit that triangle, bro.
I threw a flare in there first.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa, Lewis, chill.
Is that too far?
No, dude.
Yeah. So, what'd you think, Matt? How was your wife's pussy?
He's with his wife, so he can't really have it. Like,
sorry, yeah.
He's not.
Well,
no, he's tighter than ever. I love it.
Yeah, it was great, honestly. I've had sex with women who are like 40, in their upper 40s who've had multiple kids.
But that having kids isn't the issue because it gets tighter. It gets better.
Goes back.
It goes. Well,
comes back.
It's like a lizard's tail. It'll come back, dude.
It'll never go back to its original status. It's like, then we got to decide, like, do you want the pussy to, it's always you eat.
How high did you
10
get?
to 20%.
How fucking
No.
high did you get?
Hear me out. I think the pussy, at its best case scenario, will get back to 80 to 90% of its elasticity, right?
I don't know.
What would you rather?
What?
That's what I feel. Now, what
Wait,
would you rather? A
rather?
woman who has a stomach scar or a
Okay.
woman who's lost 20% of her elasticity in her pussy?
Neither bother me, dude.
Yeah, I didn't care. I don't care at all.
Neither bother me, dude. I'm like real hetero, so it's like if I'm just around a girl, I get hard. So I don't. Really
If I had to pick, a stomach scar,
you'd rather,
because that's a complete non-issue.
Yeah.
Elasticity.
No, it can be
No,
an
I don't
issue.
give a fuck.
Yeah, we're not prima donnas over here at Shat Digital, dude. We're not really prima donnas,
Yeah, bro.
We're still hungry. We're still in this game, dude. We're still, We're not
yeah,
princes over here.
I've seen some fucking.
It's just talking to a wall at this point.
No, I've seen some scars.
He's just doing a deposition here.
The words are just going right through his head.
No, dude. You've never been with a girl with a fucking C-section scar, then?
Yeah, huh, dude? We went one time at my cousin's bachelor party. There, like, strippers came to the house, and the one lady had like visibly just had a child. So she would sit down. They were calling her brain belly because her stomach was.
Oh no! Oh my god!
And you fucked her?
Oh no!
No, but I remember just being entertained. I remember being like, she's good.
She's a pretty good one. Yeah, there were a couple brain bellies hopping around at Miko's bachelor party.
Oh yeah, dude.
I was on like Molly, just looking at these people.
Dude.
A couple of crangs, dude.
Dude,
That was a really fun night, though.
Yeah, dude. It actually did look like.
God damn, that was a fun night.
2 Ninja Turtles, Krang, and fucking 1 Splinter. That's how I described the 4 strippers that were there.
Hey Siri, give me some Ninja Turtle characters on a podcast.
Dude, that would be a sick business to do. To like have strippers, but try to find the most beat up and rugged strippers and be like an escort company that you could send like a low key freak show to a bunch of dudes and just have them get naked.
Then shame them.
That's every.
Be like, you better not shame these beautiful women.
Dude, I've only set up 2 bachelor parties ever in my entire life, and both times it was with exactly that company.
It's just a freak show. The Oddities, dude. You remember the Oddities?
Yeah, dude.
WWE? Just that squad rolling through your party. Dude, that girl's 6'3", dude. She's like,
It's just China. You're like, I thought she was dead. What the fuck?
Dude.
China.
It was like every shape. Like yeah, exactly. It'd be like a 350-pound woman, like a muscle chick, and a fucking chick with 1 leg. It's like Sid's toys from Toy Story.
Oh fuck.
One of them's clearly retarded.
One of them.
You'd put your money back. Like, dude, there's only 2 of them
Big
retarded.
J's
What the
bachelor
fuck?
party, which I also set up. Dude, there was a mom and daughter.
Oh, that's so fun. Thinking of
A
them
mom
limping
and
through
daughter.
the door.
It was fucking crazy, dude.
You just go. That'd be funny if you have him come to your bachelor party and just play rough touch football with them. Just play flag football.
He was supposed to meet him there, and Blizz was riding his bike, and he rode past Bonners, and Blizz was late, and he drove past Bonners, and Beezer was out there just smoking a cigarette in front of the bar. He was like, "Aren't we supposed to meet for lunch?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll be there. What the hell?" He wasn't going. He just wasn't going to go. He was going to stay at Bonners. We got to get you to Bonners.
What is that?
It's just a nice bar in Philly. It's a good
We'll
time.
go out to Philly.
Yeah. Philly rules. What are you hinting at?
I'm not hinting
You
at
going to go to
nothing.
Philly? What are you doing there?
Nah. They got enough. They got enough. They got enough out there. They got enough out there.
Yeah.
I can't do that. Those boys are all paid and making plays. I can't.
Yeah, those guys are great.
Could do it again this year.
Nah.
I can't believe you turned on me at the beginning of the episode.
You made fun of my hat and you juiced.
I didn't make fun of the
Matt,
hat.
you juiced to the gills and it's affecting everyone. It's race week and you're juiced. The cycle must be crazy this week.
Dude, it's just a Sheila Jeet, man. It's just a Sheila Jeet.
The fuck is Sheila Jeet?
It's like this, I don't know. I feel like Muslim guys get it from like mountains or something.
Well, they're always jacked.
I know. They're jacked. That's high tea. That's the most high tea religion there is.
Religiously, yeah, probably.
Most high tea religion,
Yeah.
for sure. Can't do anything.
Yeah, it's high tea.
High tea. Dude, making women cover themselves up like that, I hate to
Amish.
say it, it's high tea.
Amish is good high tea.
Super high tea.
Yeah.
Amish is crazy high
Yeah.
tea. Amish is so high tea that like you might fuck around and marry your cousin.
That is the highest form of tea. Only dudes with high tea thought their cousins were hot as fuck growing up. Only your tea's so high, you're like, yo, my aunt, I would fuck my aunt. That's high tea, dude.
You gotta have a lot of tea to like kiss your cousin and be like, what?
You have high tea, bro. You definitely want to
Nah,
fucking aunt.
fuck no.
You didn't have a hot aunt?
Nah.
Yeah, you thought
hell
on
no.
you.
Nah, hell no.
Dang. You do have probably
I
the
only got
highest
like
tea.
one aunt. I don't even know my other aunt.
So you're saying she's not hot? That's just gonna see this. That's so mean.
No, she's not that she's not hot. She's my aunt. That's wild.
True.
There's some hot ants kicking around.
There are.
Yeah.
Is your aunt hot?
No.
What about ants that marry into the family? There's ants that marry into the
No,
family.
the
You
ants
can
that
say
marry
that. All my ants that marry into the family, I like call them every now and again. I'm like, yeah, you look so beautiful.
Dimes.
Yeah, you look
Just
so I almost said, right?
Yeah.
Uncle Blank is so lucky. I almost said his name.
Yeah. I told you I got drunk and told my cousin how beautiful she looked at her wedding, right? You look like Helen of Troy. They're like, all right, man, let's get him out of here. You look so beautiful up there. That was a low point.
We are getting to the age though where you can start telling women how beautiful they are, and it's like not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Like if you see a woman dressed up at all, I'm like, you look beautiful.
You look stunning.
Yeah.
You go to you're at Applebee's.
Some guy, some like old man just hit Brittany with that. He goes, I have no agenda. I just want to say
Bus
you
a
look
bus?
beautiful. No, it wasn't bus a bus. Motherfucker, bus a bus. But
Matt's
fucking
beefing
kissed
with
my wife's
Busta
hand,
Rhymes.
dude. I leave the room for 1 second. Comes back in. She's like, oh my God, Busta Rhymes kissed my hand. I was like,
one of my homegirls had a run-in with Busta Rhymes though. He did the
Horny
same
fella.
thing. He did the same thing.
He's a horny fella.
It's hot too.
Like in the
It's crazy
club.
hot too.
In the club, he like walked up to him and was like, I just want to tell you the most beautiful girl in here.
He might be autistic.
Yeah.
I've seen autistic dudes hit that.
he's on that.
Yeah.
It's Sigma grind. It's total Sigma grind to be like, I don't even care what happens. I just want to tell you you're beautiful and just
gorgeous.
walk away. Yeah. It's a good move.
It's a good move. I
I told my wife I'm gonna start. She told me about it. I was like, I'm gonna start doing it to every lady I see then. If it's such a
Yeah, if
nice
it's
thing.
fine, if it's
such a
okay.
nice thing.
Yeah.
That's my plan for 2026. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to get a ton of female friends. Just so I can be like laying in bed and be like, oh dude, Samantha, dude, she's so
fucking funny.
You should send me this thing. It's so you guys should hang
It's
out.
a really
You guys
great
love-
move.
Yeah,
Just
it'd
do
be awesome.
everything your girlfriend says is not a big deal. Fine, we can do this.
Like, dude, Kimberly just sent me a meme. You guys have like similar sense of humor. You guys would love each other. We should all hang out.
Yeah, I'm
sometime.
gonna go to the beach with my friends from college. Of course, a couple of them are guys. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna get a beach house.
Do you know who actually does this?
Who?
Hoss.
You trash dog in the press
He
conference.
called one time and he was no, I
He's
swear to
getting
God.
in Hoss's head before the fight.
He texted Brittany one time and he goes, I'm on a girls trip. And she was like, oh, he must be talking to his wife. And Hoss was like, no, it's just like my friends from college. It's like a girls trip, but I go on it too.
Jesus Christ. What an animal.
He's high T.
He's the highest T you can have.
Going on the girls trip on your 40s.
Girls trip.
Crazy.
What? We were friends. That's crazy. You go on girls trips. Hello. And we're back. Deleted.
I always.
Oh, you gotta bring the mic up.
Oh, my bad.
What do you?
No,
do you
you're
ever
right.
like come across those dudes who are like, yeah, I was just kicking it with my homegirl last night. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? Your best friend, your girl best friend. It's like, what are you doing, man?
Unless you're having sexual intercourse.
Yeah, obviously,
Yeah,
but
then
at
it's
that
true.
point, you can't call them your homegirl.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. I had a guy a male called a girl a fuck buddy last night. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't
I
like
like
that.
it
And
at
I don't
all.
like lady friend. Sean said that one
Sean
time.
said
I
that's
said,
my
what
lady friend?
the fuck? Who the hell do you
that's
think
just
you
my
are?
lady friend.
That's just my lady friend.
We gotta get out of here. Everyone's mean.
Dude, it's stranger, girlfriend, wife.
This is
That's
a complete stranger to me. That's what I say about all of them.
Never met
That's how I
this woman.
introduce my girlfriend to people. I go, this is a complete stranger. I just met her earlier. This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes. Matt, take it from there.
Well, let me tell you something about these dude wipes right now, man. I'll love to take it right here. Here we go. I'm your butthole. Yeah, me. The most overworked, underappreciated part of your body.
Name 2 or 3 poor choices that your butthole never appreciates. For example, buffalo wings, iced coffees, gas station sushi.
Yeah, all of those.
What's going on? This is disgusting stuff.
Yeah, jalapeno poppers, root beer floats. That's a weird one to tie to your butt. I don't know what that would do to my
Root
butt.
beer floats?
Yeah, they
I would imagine.
they put in here 2-foot double-ended dildo.
Yeah, that's bad for your butt. Matt,
Corner store chili cheese dogs.
I'm the one dealing with your poor choices. That's from the butthole.
What?
And then you
Yo.
drag a dry ass tissue across me like you're sanding a piece of shit coffee table until I'm a throbbing red balloon knot.
Bro.
Who the fuck wrote this ad? Dude Wipes, available at retailers nationwide and Amazon. Look, they do fucking rule. You don't have to
Yeah.
you don't have to write that ad read.
Yeah.
They're good for your butt. It feels good.
It's,
Cleans your
having
butt.
traveling with them is for real. Like
Traveling with them's great.
first day of traveling, my ass falls apart. It's just completely blistered.
You
It's
get
terrible.
a oil slick.
Exactly.
And these are designed
Well,
specifically
the oil
to get rid of
slick
the oil
then irritates the skin. If it was just
Yeah.
an oil slick, fine. But then your skin gets all irritated. But having these to come back from and just
Yeah.
Like after like a warrior in battle, just kind of dabbing it.
But yeah,
they're
dude
flushable.
wipes.
Extra large
And
wet
they're
wipes
flushable.
with scents like mint chill and shea butter. Stop being an a-hole to your b-hole. We take it all back. That's fucking gold.
Yeah, that was great.
Dude wipes
Give 'em a raise.
available at retailers nationwide and Amazon.
Yeah, we support this product.
For sure. Dude, speaking of strangers, I recently got like accepted into a spider league or invited to a spider league.
What's that?
I didn't know what it was at first, but I was like, what? It's basically you take pictures of spiders you see around, submit it to ChatGPT saying like, hey,
what is this?
Identify the spider and rate 1 from 100 how dangerous it is to other spiders. Submit the ChatGPT with the picture, and then you're in like a tournament bracket where you're fighting spiders against other people.
Fuck,
dude,
that's awesome.
Just found a false widow today. Danger rating 75. I've had a couple. I've had 2 picks so far, 85 and 75.
Damn, it's like it's real life Pokemon Go.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
It's
dude.
fucking awesome.
It's the
Should
false
do it
widow. was-
Dogs.
Huh?
Should do it dog or
Dogs
just
would be tight,
you
too.
Do it black. No, I'm joking about that. Come on. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
What would my rating be though?
Your rating's high as fuck, dude. You're dangerous. You're a scary fucking psycho.
True.
I've seen him talk shit to like you and Spencer. That was when you would talk shit to Spencer Brown. I was like, Gabe, chill. You're like, nah, I'll beat the fuck out of you. I mean, they were joking, but
No, for sure. No, I got something against Spencer. Like
you
low
think
key.
you could beat up Spencer?
Yeah, because he's so
Spencer
big,
would
and he
just-
thinks because he's so big he can like beat people up. But I feel like
I think
he's,
that's he
he's
can
soft
because he's so
inside.
big.
Nah,
He's huge.
Spencer's soft as fuck though.
I don't know, dude. He's
Nah, he
playing
is.
fucking football. He's pretty.
Nah, I'd beat his ass.
How big's this guy?
Like
gigantic.
6'9", like 300.
Bro, he's huge.
It's like the Undertaker, bro.
He's literally the Undertaker.
Damn,
He was the one who was playing at the Dave and Buster's. I was on mushrooms watching him play fucking video games, and I was
Yeah.
just like, "Fuck." He was terrifying.
Yeah, that would be kind of scary on mushrooms seeing giant guys.
Seeing a giant guy play a kids game.
Oh fuck!
I was like, "Damn, dude, we used to have Vikings. Now they're just at fucking Dave and Buster's. It's crazy." That guy should be burning a village. He said he's hanging out with Lemaire and Dave and Buster's Buffalo.
That was a great time.
That was the best time.
That was an awesome time.
That was literally the best time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the one guy. I think it was the SNL after party. He tried to grab like your jacket or something, and you had some pretty quick movements. You know, remember at your SNL after party, there was a guy with a backpack who was trying to make everyone do drugs or pretty much make Shane do drugs with him, and it was like, go away.
Did not.
Yeah.
And you were like, dude, get out of here. And he tried to unzip something on your jacket, and he grabbed this guy's arm with a pretty alarming and terrifying speed, cranked it up. He was like a drug nerd. He's like, "Ah!" And he like got away. And I was watching like, dude, you would have for sure died. It would have been.
We had that one time where we were hanging out.
Yeah, I think it was the same night you were saying you're going to fight Spencer.
Well, yeah,
It
was it
Cleveland.
that same
kid
night?
came up at the bar.
Yeah, he was tripping.
Yeah, he was.
He was tripping.
Yeah.
Real
I don't know. I don't want to go into it too much.
No,
'cause
no.
You
It
were
was
saying
fun, though.
some things.
I do.
What did I? Oh, yeah.
You went right to it. You
Yeah.
pressed the button
Yeah, I
immediately,
did,
and I was
quick.
like, "Oh shit!"
As soon as I saw him, I already knew. I was like, yeah.
It is weird. Though. I've known a couple of guys like that who do have like a weird, who will go up to like the tallest, biggest guys and be like, "Fuck you," at the bar. It's always like, 'cause I have like tall family members, and people will try to like fight them, and it's like a weird
They're
fetish.
horses, dude. The dudes,
They're-
they're
yeah.
giant freaks in your family.
Yeah, like 6'6". They're
Yeah.
they're massive, and the dudes would come up and be like, "Fuck, you think you?"
Philly would
tough.
beat the shit out of you.
McCusker?
Yeah.
Nah. I'm taking him and Spud on, but I'm
You can't take the spot.
Not
man.
the duo. No one can take
you
the
can't.
duo.
You're saying you're
his
gonna
shoulders
Gabe
are-
Davis gonna beat up War Mode? It's official. Adam
I'm taking
Schefter's
War
gonna
Mode on.
report this. Yeah.
The duo would be too
The
dastardly.
duo is, yeah.
Spud will come in suicide bomb at first.
Yeah.
He'll come in.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
And he's just a torso. Dude.
No
He's
defense. He'd have no
thick.
defense.
He's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get you. He's got a noggin too. He'd be tough to hit.
Yeah,
Both
dude.
those boys have some big ass noggins. Oh, brother.
Nice.
So you got a show tonight. I'm
10
moving
o'clock.
a little slow.
It's all right.
I'm thinking about it.
10 o'clock. I forgot it was at 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock's tough.
But we'll see. It'll be fun, man. Brand new stuff. So we'll see. Trying to come up with the new stuff. It's pretty fun.
Is it like an hour? Is it like a full show, or is it like
I'm gonna
something-
try. I'm gonna
yeah.
try to do like 45 minutes of all new stuff. We'll see, of like newish. So
We shall see. AC, it's really just a test for Atlantic City because it's like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people from Philly are going to be there who have seen the old stuff. So it's like, let me try to give them the new. Just going to bomb in Atlantic City. I'm going to bomb in Atlantic City.
If you lose the race and bomb, dude, you have to walk into the sea. You have to just go straight into the sea. Bomb and lose a horse. Dude, he would be
the situations. If you go without a significant other for 3 years, you automatically play with your ass at some point in those 3 years. It just happens. No man champs a dry spell for that. That's if you're in a long dry spell, you're touching your ass.
Maybe a 23-year dry spell. Pardon me, I've been in trouble for exposing your sexual history before, Lemaire. I've received complaints about that before, and I do apologize.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's called me jacking off.
Who did?
Dorian
Deeds?
Deeds called me jacking off.
Where were you guys?
What did he say?
We were in Wilmington, North Carolina, in a hotel. We were antiquing all day, so I was tuned up.
You were what?
We were antiquing all day. We were looking for antiques.
Man, I fucking hate you and Dorian as a duo doing gay shit all the time, dude.
So you guys were antiquing.
You were like, "Oh, we're road comics. We're gonna just scope the scene. We're gonna try to buy antiques."
Yeah, you guys are comedians in the car getting antiques.
Yeah.
And then
Dorian, we went back to the hotel. Dorian said he was going to go to the Target. I was like, "Oh, I got 30 minutes. I can crank one out right now."
That's fair.
Yeah, but
that's his bed, honest.
Yeah. What happened? He didn't go to the Target.
He came back in like 10 minutes.
Forgot something?
No, he went to the Target and came back.
True, he only ever is after like snake pellets or whatever. I've been to Walmart with him. He had a pretty singular focus on the snake cream. So he caught you. He came in. What was his reaction?
He was like, he just.
So he started coming.
Like I pulled my pants up real quick. So I pulled the
elastic waistband. Undoubtedly an elastic waistband.
These very swishy pants indeed. I pulled him up. It wasn't these, but I pulled him up, and then he was like talking about Dorian stuff, and I was trying to get him to keep talking about the stuff he was doing because then he'll forget. But he noticed that was weird, and he looked at me and he was like, "Oh," and he was like, "I'll be back." And he just.
So he gave you time to finish.
You guys didn't like joke about it or address it? He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and then he left. Dude, you guys are weird. If I caught him jerking off, I would never ever stop talking about it.
First of all, if I caught Shane jerking off, I'd have to take him down. I'd have to fully physically contain. At first, it'd be like, I have to know you're stopping, so I'd fully take you down.
I'd try to get it off.
I'm blocking.
I would try so hard.
That's
dude.
wrist control.
Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely have to put you in a Kimura.
That would probably help.
Put you in a Kimura.
If you were grabbing my wrist, I'd be like, oh.
If I had you in a dude, I might put you in a Kimura. Start wrist locking you, dude. Fucking full fucking. I put my feet on the wall and just fucking give you a full push.
Dude, that's a great porn.
What?
Just a guy jerking off, and then a bro running in and trying to be like, stop, and then be like, you promised you would stop. And I'm like, I'm trying.
I can't help it. Chat, submit.
Kissing the neck?
It has to exist. If not,
we should definitely consider that. If Patreon eventually runs out, we're going to have to get into the
for real
sex business.
No, dude, honestly, if Patreon somehow takes a hard tank, we have to start just having sex on camera for OnlyFans. That's it. It's no other option.
It's either that or work. What would you rather do? Have gay sex constantly or work?
It's tough.
It's a question.
It's not organic. It's not
as old as
organically.
time.
I mean, there's not. Obviously, there's nothing. Man, a man loves the most beautiful thing in the universe. But this wouldn't be organic homosexual love.
Yeah, it'd be two guys reluctantly fucking.
We'd be forced into homosexuality by fucking capitalism, dude. It's so fucked up, dude.
I hate capitalism that forced me into being a sex worker. Anyway, Starbucks is hiring, but I fucking capitalism.
I'd be just another fucking dude with a master's and a fucking unusable degree doing sex work on on the cam sites, dude.
On the cams.
Fuck.
Man.
Could happen. That wouldn't be too bad. If we'd write some
what are you talking about?
Fire points.
First off, number one's a hit.
That's what I'm saying.
Guy who can't go, guy who needs help to stop masturbating from his friend. His friend wrestles him immediately, like on site, sprints in the room and wrestles him. Maybe an elbow drop to enter the bed.
Dude.
A frog splash dive.
Content would be good. One of us could be, I'd be dog boy for a little bit.
You would dog boy out?
Dog boy for sure. That's hot right now, dude. I'm just gonna do whatever's trending on Netflix. I'm gonna do fucking, I'll lip sync.
Donald Trump.
I'm gonna lip sync Donald Trump. I'll be dog boy.
Don't fire me up, dude.
You and I will be having sex.
Don't you dare fire me up.
We'll just be content creators.
That's a good show. Hey, listeners, if you like this, you're gonna love Sarah Cooper's new smash hit on Netflix. That's
pretty good.
Now that's what I call comedy.
Well, first of all, dude, that's a serious skill set. Lip syncing people talking to. Come on.
Yeah, it's weird to have taken a thing that was kind of funny.
Mhm.
Her lip syncing Donald Trump on TikTok, kind of funny.
Yeah.
And then just being like, let's make a whole industry out of this one shitty bit.
Mhm.
And that's all. It's wild.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's just a lemon. They see a thing gaining like, some sort of critical mass, and then like these people, people in the industry just go, ugh, to a human being, and they just squeeze a bunch of money out of them, and then they're like, all right.
And they're like, yeah,
next.
we're gonna put you in way over your head, and a lot of people are probably gonna hate you, but we're gonna toss you on. We're gonna give you a special. We're gonna have you speak at the Democratic convention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no like long term plot. It's just kind of like.
But hers is here's the thing that's tough about her. Sarah Cooper's the lady who does the Trump impressions on TikTok. They are funny,
Yeah.
but all you have to do is close your eyes, not watch her do the imitation, and it's still funny because it's just Donald Trump saying wild shit.
Yeah.
So it does hold up by itself.
Sounds fun. Exactly. Yeah.
You don't even need her imitating it. You can look away, and you'll get the same enjoyment.
Well, dude, to be fair, originally I didn't know that's who it was. So when I was watching a little bit of it, and I saw them like lip syncing some like political speech, I was like, oh, they're stealing this lady's. Turned out it was
just her. Yeah,
her just lip syncing stuff.
Fun times.
Also, too, that not even like whatever. If someone gave me money to
Fuck yeah.
watch me sit in my basement and decarboxylate fucking weed or whatever I do, I'd be like, sweet, yeah.
Yes.
But it's also like it's not even her. It's like that's the the TikTokification of like Netflix. Like, what else are we doing? I'm like, 10-second videos are pretty cool. Like, what are they about? It's like people lip syncing. It's like more people watching.
Get her on. She's hosting Kimmel this week. Nice.
Yeah.
This is wild, dude.
Yeah, it's just how it goes, man. Because it really doesn't have to do with people are like, what the fuck? Why would that go on? If there's people doing stand up for 20 years who can get, it's not about that, dude. It's just about some guy knows someone at Netflix. They know for sure they can sell it, and that's going to be whatever it is, and they just go cha-ching, and they just steer people right through it.
Yeah.
So it's like it is what it is.
Yeah, bro. Then we watched some good stand up. We watched a little Nate.
Some Bargatze.
Some
bro.
Nate Bargatze.
He's the man.
The goat.
Yeah, he's pretty.
He's
funny.
one of them.
Yeah.
He's one of the goats. True G.
He's pretty.
That was
cool.
nice. Hanging out on a tour bus. What'd you think of that?
That was cool. It was
I've
definitely.
never been on a tour bus in my life.
Never had to either. Yeah, never,
it was cool.
I've
Call of
never been
Duty.
on one either, and it was it was fucking weird, man. It was cool. You like sit there and there's a television screen on. It's funny they figured out problems on that bus. They have like a TV across from another TV. That way, like nobody has like the shitty seat.
Yeah.
I was like that's pretty cool.
Although dumping, that was.
It's cramped quarters for dumping.
You're not allowed to dump on the bus.
I did like the idea of being trapped in a bus and having no other thing to do other than play video games. I was like, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we had an 8-hour drive.
There's nothing I can do.
All we can do is play video games. It's like, that's a kind of like I like that.
Yeah.
I just want to be trapped. I just want to be dominated by my circumstances.
You want to be stuck.
Gaming. Dude. I want to be stuck.
Remember the UFC fight? it was a jacked mom. It was a mature natural versus clearly just a stepson.
Dude.
And we were like, dude, one of them's gonna get stuck in the
who
cage.
Were the fighters?
I forget the girl. The girl was not Kazakhstan. Oh, she was from Uzbekistan.
Something Murphy. The lady's name was Murphy.
Murphy versus Uzbekistani.
Yeah, but look it up. Look up the Murphy card, dude. I swear to God, it was a lady. First of all, the first UFC lady with big tits. It was a professional masseuse, dude.
It was the pro,
dude.
Yeah.
So we're right now. We both become unstuck in time. This is an absolute time warp. But so before we leave the trip, because we started after the trip, so pay attention to that. Try to follow if you can, dude. But
I didn't follow. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, we're jumping timelines. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So now we're back to before the trip. I just want to make sure chronologically we're covering all the
okay.
bases. So before we left to go, I'm about to hop on a train to go to New York so we can fly out of New York. One of my boys, I'm not going to tell who it is, text me.
The boy. Literally every story.
He's the man, dude.
It's just that dude.
He's so fucking.
We refer to him as that dude.
One of the funniest fucking dudes without trying. I swear to God. And when trying too, he's also pretty fucking funny. But so I haven't seen him in a while. He's handling some motherfucking business.
Yeah, he's up to his.
Yeah,
he's got business.
Yeah, he's trying. He's got business with attend to. So I'm like, oh shit, I haven't talked. I talked to him the day before. I'm like, you're doing great. This is awesome. So he hits me He's like, yo, dude, where you? I'm like, my phone's like low as fuck. I'm about to get on this train. I'm like kind of stressed. I'm like, fuck. So I'm like, what's up, dude? And he's like, yo, dude, big favor, man. I'm in a jam. I'm kind of late for like a family fun. He had to go do something, and it's like a family function. He's like, I'm late. Everyone's gonna be pissed off. He's like, my fucking car doesn't work. He's like, I'm up in the city right now. I'm like, what are you doing up here? He's like, I just got a professional massage. I'm like, what? And I'm like, I'm around people. I'm in 30th Street Station, so I can't be like, you're at the fucking wishy-washy. So I'm like, are you at the wash? Like real quiet. And he's like, the what? And I'm like, the wish. And he's like, what? I'm like, are you at the fucking wishy-washy? And he was like, no, dude, no. This lady's a professional masseuse. I mean, she's an escort, but I mean,
yeah.
So I had to get him like a fucking $60 Uber.
So he needed money for the Uber because he spent all his money with the masseuse.
He blew his load, yeah.
A professional masseuse.
Professional masseuse. He went and got a professional massage, first of all.
Yeah.
He's like, Matt, she's a professional masseuse.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I'm not going to fucking pass this up. She's a pro.
It's so funny the way he was like, I just got a professional massage. Is there ever any need to specify? Like, I'm getting a massage today. It'd be like it was a professional massage.
Yeah, it was a pro. This wasn't no amateur.
So it actually made me very happy. Honestly, I was
That's
like,
awesome.
I am absolutely gonna transport you where you need to be. I don't want this jamming you up. So like, he actually, he's like, I'm gonna pay you back. I'm like,
it's so sick to go into a thing with no plan for next. Like to just be like, step 1, professional massage. Step 2, we're gonna start making phone calls to try to get out of this. I'm going to start making some phone calls. We're going to start moving money around. I need to be somewhere.
I do think it was like one of those unemployment cards that like just, he like had.
Oh, he thought he had more.
He had his last. And he's like, I'm obviously going to get a professional massage with this.
And then this one probably
This should kick in by the time I need it. And then the guy tried to swipe it. And it was like, and he's like, fuck.
Oh, man. I wonder if the professional masseuse got paid.
Yeah, I mean,
that could have been a fucking...
I think they must. They have to.
That could have been a come and run.
Like, what is that called? Like Foursquare? Or what's that thing called? It's like the mobile
do you think they get paid
swipe?
They have to get paid
It'll tell you right away. But if your card, I wonder if you went to a professional masseuse and you were just kind of like, they must make you pay up front, I believe.
They have to. Because
if
you're going to professional masseuses, you're also the type of guy who would take off.
True.
And
Possibly.
run.
Yeah, I would say it's about 10%.
Post nut.
Yeah.
What a feeling that must be, just running down a street, having just come and ripped off a fucking masseuse.
Oh, that must be crazy. I mean, it's got to be tough. You'll get stabbed very quickly.
Oh, yeah.
A city worker just shot a sex worker, male sex worker. Yeah, dude.
A city worker?
A city employee who worked for the DA's office. Just, the official story is...
Sounds like he was getting a professional massage.
The official, well, that's what I'm thinking. The official story, and I don't want to besmirch this man, but apparently the official story is just... There was a DA worker, the guy who worked in the DA's office, and there was just a male sex worker who was absolutely
Could have happened to anybody.
Absolute hero. They happened
His
to...
Patreon failed.
I think they were like living in the same vicinity, and the male sex worker was like, halt, I'm robbing. He started to rob him. I guess the guy was wearing like...
Why would he say it like that?
I don't know. He's a male sex worker, so, obviously he's refined.
How do you think he said it?
Halt.
So it was like, halt.
Well, I mean, I think what happened was the DA employee saw a guy.
Halt,
I think he was either wearing a Indian headrest or a construction vest or a police uniform.
It was a village person.
I don't know how male sex workers dress, dude.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's one of 4 options.
Village, yes.
Construction worker.
Village.
It was just so funny to have a DA guy be threatened by a male sex worker, and then he shot the guy, killed him, and the city was like, we looked into it. Yeah, it's legit. The guy was clearly getting robbed by a male prostitute.
What does the guy's profession have anything to do with it?
It was just weird. It was weird that it was a guy who worked in the DA's office just happened upon, a burglar, like a male sex worker who was out. I guess I'll try strong arm robbery today.
Yeah.
Sick of sucking dicks.
Damn, that's a tough one. Well, that makes perfect sense, what you're saying.
True.
I'm sick of sucking dicks.
Oh, were you just saying someone canceled his Patreon?
His Patreon failed. He was like, fuck, dude.
I almost might have meant see it. I was like, I'm pretty sure I thought of this.
I'm going to steal this right now.
I was like, oh, that's funny. I'm like, I think Shane just said that. I almost might have meant see it. It was like, nah, that's mine, dude.
Damn, I just watched Mind of Mancia last night.
How is it?
Not the show, the fucking the Showtime thing on the Comedy Store.
Fire.
They were covering Rogies, St. Rogies.
Oh, him
smiting the devil, dude.
True.
That was the Archangel St. Rogies. He sent Mencia to hell.
Dude, that was pretty wild, man.
That was, dude. He got on stage. He was like, "Your real name's fucking Ned. Cut this shit
Just
out."
crushed
It
him,
was
dude.
like it was brutal.
How close was that to 8 Mile, the movie?
That was 8 Mile.
Was that?
That
like,
was absolutely 8 Mile.
Because that's kind of an unfair.
It's like,
I mean,
everybody from the Comedy Store, put your
For
hands
real.
up. He's like, notice Ned's hands down.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, oh.
Yeah, that was. I think
Ned took out a green card. Carlos Mencia took his green card out on stage. It was like,
True.
oh, I'm not Mexican.
Well, first of all, let's start with the penis you saw. You didn't ask to see a humongous penis.
Dude, I had.
You should have done this. You should put a tinfoil blanket around yourself.
I had nothing but trauma this weekend.
You did. First night. First starting from the very beginning.
We get there. A lot of. Yeah. So I go, me, Spud.
Yep.
6.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tom. Did Tom and
I think Tom
Kev?
stayed.
Or Kev.
Kev can't. Yeah, Kev for sure went.
We went to the bar. I think Butterly, maybe. Butterly, I don't know. Rainy, that's right.
Yeah.
Go to the bar. We're hanging out. We're hitting the Irish car bombs. We're having fun.
It was only you only had 35 minutes before it closed.
Yeah, we had to get in and.
I was a little slow
in.
on the grill. We were making burgers. I was taking my good old.
So, I walk in. Spud's peeing in the stall. I walk into the bathroom. I walk in after Spud is already. His stream is already in motion.
Well, he was going to go to the urinal, but he chose
was going to go to the
stall
urinal
for good
And
reason.
The reason was, which I immediately discovered upon entry, was there was a guy at the stall. There was 2 urinals. This guy's dong. I don't know how to.
Can you hold? I mean,
bigger than this?
Seriously, soft.
No
dong.
joke.
Soft dong. You serious?
Bigger than that water bottle with a tip that was a Zin.
And how many ounces? What?
It was a Zin sized.
What? How many ounces is that water bottle for the people at home?
This is a 16.9 fluid ounce
It's
bottle.
16 ounces of dong.
Yeah.
With a Zin top.
With a Zin tip, dude.
What?
I walked in.
Soft.
I walked in, caught it. I was walking in straight, caught it over here. I could see
caught
it.
your periphery.
I could see it from there. Caught a glimpse.
That's evolution, by the way. That's not your fault.
Nothing I could do. Caught a glimpse. It jarred me. I responded like a black guy seeing a magic trick. I immediately ran into the stall with Spud while he was peeing and hugged him.
Yeah.
And just went, oh my fucking God, dude. he was shaking already, dude. This penis already had the Spud man like, oh, dude, I know.
Spud was shook.
Yeah, and then I went to the urinal and started
Takes a lot
pissing.
to shake the Spud man, too.
Bro, I went and started trying to piss next to this behemoth.
So you faced
I
it.
tenised it.
You
ever see those drawings?
David and Goliath.
You ever see those drawings of like a dragon and like a knight? Like a tiny. That was my tennis, dude, against this thing.
So you faced it.
I did. The guy finished, and then
Damn.
Spud was
Did
still
he
in
even
there.
shake? I'm just curious. Guys with dicks that big, do they even shake or what do they do?
It was a blur at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a
Makes
blur,
sense.
dude. I was
Just smacks the side of the urinal with it. Like,
yeah, just boom, dude. So he leaves, and
he's
Spud-
washing his dick in the sink.
Spud didn't know another guy walked in.
Yeah.
Because he was still in the stall.
Yeah.
So this other guy walks in, and I'm in there, and I was like, dude. Like, Spud was like, yo, you see that guy's dick? There was another guy. And then I left, and apparently Spud kept talking to that dude, thinking it was me.
Oh, my God.
So we get back to the table, and Spud runs out. He Paul Revere's this dick. Dude.
Yeah.
He ran out, telling everybody. And
he's also good for talking very loudly about a thing.
Oh yeah,
You know.
Yeah. And we had just drank a couple shots. Like we were feeling it.
that
We
makes
all
sense.
sit down. Me and Spud loudly talking about how we just saw the biggest dick of all time. Little did we know the guy was just sitting like from us to the camera. He was that close.
We were.
He turned around and looked at us. He was furious.
Was he mad?
Yeah, he was fuming.
Dude, I was working with Spud one time. We were in a house and we're just stripping. This is a long time ago. We're using like not even an acid, a base to strip old paint. And it's like this shit. Like if it gets into your foot, will just start like melting your skin. We're just melting. We're doing all this stuff, scraping it down like into like a weird sludge. And we're in someone's house and he's just like going on. I forget exactly what he was talking about, but it was like off the wall. Like, it was just some like crazy porn stuff of like, he's just like, and then and he's going on
porn stuff.
Full speed, dude. About like, I mean, again, I'm not slurring them, but it would be like if I was in your parents' house talking about like F to M, like trans, and just being like, wow, as loud as I possibly could. Like, dude. And I stop and I'm like, dude, I think they can hear you. And he's like, So what? Look what we're working with.
We're not allowed to talk about
Who the fuck do you think works with this stuff? They know the deal. All right, I guess.
Yeah, true.
He's like, we're using a corrosive base on old paint, dude. Who do they think does
Dude,
this?
he is the funniest dude
Easily.
ever.
Easily.
Me and him rarely get to chill.
Oh, dude.
Like I'll talk to him on the phone. You don't get to see his face on the phone.
True.
When you see his face and he's got a stare that he's not looking at you. Like the second day, I was like, "Are we good? Like, are you mad at me?" He's like, "Yeah, we're fine."
Dude, I worked with him every day for like, I'm thinking, I'm bad with time frames. I think it was like 2 years. Funnest thing in the world.
Yeah.
So fun to get picked up by the Spud Man daily and just go out and just crush painting jobs, dude. It's so fucking fun.
He's
the funniest.
So we go to the bar. We talk dong for a while.
So the dude's been discovered. You guys blew his
He
cover.
has. He was upset.
He was pissed.
Yeah, because
How do you not high five?
he heard me saying it's bad.
Oh, you said it was deformed.
I think it was a problem. I think it was a medical issue. There's no explanation other than that.
So he heard you saying his huge dick was deformed while he was trying to enjoy
He was
himself
sitting by
at
himself
Shenanigans
at
Pub.
Shenanigans. He was just at Shenanigans getting his last drink of the night in.
About to take him and his big dick home.
Then we all went back to the place. The non-drinkers were chilling. They were
Mhm.
like, all right, it's bedtime. We got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then me and the boys decided to go to a gentleman's club.
Yep.
To the Pleasure Dome.
Open till 4.
Open till 4 a.m. Pleasure Dome.
Yeah, someone hit me with the opportunity to go. It was
BYOB.
Like 1:45. I was like,
I
no,
suggested
going to bed.
against you going.
I had a hard day at battle.
Once
I
they
was like, going
find out you're a bachelor at a strip club.
Yeah.
In fact, they did do it to one guy, and they used Beezer's belt to like whip a guy on stage.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have came. It would have been embarrassing. It would have been cheating at that
Oh
point.
my god, I would. There's nothing I would fear more than getting brought onto a stripper stage to get like whipped in front of your friends.
Oh my god. Yeah, I
Ugh.
mean, I don't know.
That bothers me. It's always bothered me.
Does it?
Yeah, I would have never ever.
I've seen
anytime
it go
I've seen
down.
other people do it, I've been like, I
Dude,
feel bad.
So I forget whose bachelor party this was, but we slipped them like a couple extra bucks to be like, beat the fuck out of them. I don't know if you ever gave like a known
Yeah, dude.
intravenous
These
drug
are the
user
worst
an extra
people ever.
50.
Yeah.
I mean, these girls, a lot of them like to spend money on drugs. You hit them with an extra 50 and you're like, yo, there's another 50 after that if you fucking beat the shit out of them. Dude, it was like fucked up what they did.
What'd they do?
They just beat the fuck out of the dude. Like, dude, hit him in the nuts and shit. It was fucked
Oh,
up.
never mind.
It was fucked up.
It's so we get there. This was my favorite part. So it was me, Butterly, Rainey, Beezer, Spud.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, and I think Kev.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong on
I
that.
don't think you're wrong on that. You know,
Maybe
you
I'm
don't
wrong.
want to name
There was somebody.
names,
Yeah,
dude.
I don't
You
know why I'm
name
naming
names.
everybody. I
You
went to
don't
the
name names.
Pleasure Dome. So we were in the Pleasure
It was
Dome.
just you.
It was.
Go ahead.
It was just myself. And dude, I balled out. I was very excited. I got $200 in
Hell
ones. They
yeah.
give you those 2 stacks. So I was just instantly like, woo, like
You had
throwing
money
it
dick
around.
going?
Then the strippers, I mean, they swarmed. They saw
Yeah,
it.
man.
Swarmed.
Yeah, dude.
They're sitting there. Me and Spud are sitting next to each other. There's a stripper's butthole right here.
Nice.
I fucking pied Spud, dude. You
pied him?
Back of the head into the butthole.
You moon pied him.
I pied him into the thing.
Damn.
And he was like, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah,
He
dude.
loved it. It was the grossest butt ever, dude. I would have been so mad.
You didn't care?
Yeah. It was a disgusting stripper ass.
How would you break
With
it
a
down?
butt plug.
What? Wait, whoa.
They
what?
all have plugs in.
They had butt plugs in?
Yeah. Like enough that I had to like point it out to Rainey. I was like, dude, you see that? They all have plugs in. He's like, oh, wow.
Do you think that's to keep?
He's like, I've never seen that. Wow.
That's hilarious. That's his reaction.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
He was sober too. He was sober.
Interesting.
It was BYOB. So all we had like one
Was
more.
that like a sanitary thing, just in case they
I've-
sharded?
I have no idea what it was.
Coke's cut with laxative a lot of times, so
Bro.
that might just be a prevention. It might be a COVID prevention.
How dare you assume that these sex workers are doing narcotics?
A lot do. I'm doing.
I mean, they are getting pied. They're getting moon pied by.
So did he go up
Spud
against
man.
the plug?
He must have hit his face on plug.
On the plug?
Yeah, I actually think he hit tailbone. I think he went like forehead to tailbone on this thing.
Perfect.
But yeah,
Bullseye.
it was what a great night.
Fuck, that's so
I would
funny.
leave because then you had to stop drinking.
Yeah.
So we all had to chug our White Claws as fast as possible.
Out in the parking lot.
And then I would go out to the parking lot to chug a White Claw as fast as I could.
Beezer's out
and
there
come
too.
back. Yeah,
Beezer made friends.
Beezer made. Yeah,
He was outside slugging
he was
Hennessy.
parking lot pimping, dude. He
Yeah.
was out there just He's
holding it
Yeah,
down.
he was slugging Hennessy. Good lord.
Beezer's outside slugging Hennessy with like 2 30-year-old black dudes.
Yeah.
They're like, yo, take this. And it's like, I don't think they understood who they gave the alcohol to. The Beezer probably just absolutely dented their Henny, dude.
What is this fucking gay shit?
Dude,
Just chugged
They probably thought they were gonna punk the bees, but yo, here, drink this.
Yeah.
Bees grabbed the H rock,
Yo,
dude.
Bees-
They passed Bees the H rock, dude. He probably just drained it.
Bees put in work on Friday, dude.
Yeah, dude.
And dude, something happens where if Bees takes Molly, his face turns like it's like totally pale. It's the craziest thing. you won't see him for like 20, like an hour. Then all of a sudden Beezer will walk back in with like headphones in and be like, yo. And his face is just, he looks gray. He's like, yo, what's all? It's like, oh my God, dude.
Oh, fuck, I mean, dude. He really might be. He might be the patron saint of Broski's.
He's dying. He's dying soon, dude. Soon, bro. So
dude, he was so fucking funny all weekend.
Oh my God, dude.
Well, it's so funny how he gets so pleasant on Molly too. I mean, he's not like a dickhead by any means, but when he gets drunk, he gets kind of fired up.
Yeah.
On Molly, he's like, "Hey, what's up,
he's very
man?
chill.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Yeah.
It's not like a
no, but he's still spastic, dude. So, all right, I'm not going to name names.
True.
But I'll be honest. When we got back on Friday night, somebody was like, "Yo, I have DMT."
Yes.
Now at this point, I am very drunk. Yes. I should have never done this.
First of all, it's what, 4:30?
Yeah, it's about 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And that was when we decided to rip as much DMT as possible, as if it was weed.
Yeah.
Just kept passing.
It's like a 3-man rotation.
Dude, it was... I think because of all the alcohol and stuff, I didn't blast off as hard. But it was like... felt bad. I felt bad. I felt like I was doing, I was doing hard drugs, but I was like, this is what like doing.
Well, you were doing DMT like hard. You guys smoked it like crack.
Yeah.
Someone was telling me that you guys would all rip it once and then party for like 4 minutes.
Dude, for real, for like 5 minutes, we were like,
and then go back.
It would wear off and be like, all right, we should chill. So you guys like, all right, let's do one more. And like, all right, fine. And one guy, I'm not gonna name names.
Obviously,
he was like, yeah, give me that. And he just ripped it, dude.
The theories were confirmed.
The theories were. He's like, I've never done that stuff.
We have one friend we suspected of being a DMT addict, dude.
I've never seen anything like
ass, dude.
I've never seen anything like it.
He's a gremlin.
He gremlined out.
It is what it is.
And spaz, dude. He was spazzing on DMT. He was like, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah. So
what the fuck?
Now I don't want to make an excuse.
Sure.
But that led me
pretty
to
solid, dude.
I woke up.
Hold on. Dong. Strip club. Butt plugs.
Strip club.
Lots of alcohol.
DMT. Until about 5
in the morning.
5, maybe 6.
About 9. Everyone else is milling around about 9 o'clock in the morning.
9 a.m. I started hearing people. I didn't wake up until somebody knocked on my door at like 11:30, and they were like, "We got to go."
Yeah.
And I was just like,
"Yeah,
zero chance." I tried, dude. I sat there for a minute, and I was like, "All right, I can do this." And then I was like, I have to shit. I was like, "This is gonna be a half hour. You guys go ahead." And I got there like maybe an hour late. I had no idea how long. I had no idea how long that would take.
You were also an hour late too. Like if we've
talked about this on older ones, it's funny. I think you said it actually that it's just Sharia law. Handmaid's Tale is Sharia law. Like there's one point where the lady tries to drive by herself, and soldiers are like, "Stop the fucking car."
Yeah, it's Sharia law, and the women in it are like, "Can you even imagine anyone this bad?" And we're like, "Yeah, well, the Muslims." Like what? You're good. Let them whimper, dude. Those are good dogs.
Get the fuck out of here.
Take them out. Don't pause it. I want to watch you run up the steps, dude. It's my favorite part. It's everybody's favorite part of viewing this.
Get out of here. See, I'll give him one more shot. One more shot. He's on double secret probation. He doesn't even want to go upstairs. He just wants me to fucking play with him, dude. He has to get the hell out of here.
Man, Matilda's so cute, just laying there.
Oh, dude, she's a sweetheart. He's being a fucking jerk right now. You
gotta eat Jax soon.
Nah, I'm fattening him up.
Yeah,
oh, dude,
butter up that cow, dude.
Yeah, he looks good right now. I started doing a thing, monastery time diet, dude. It might be my favorite thing I've ever done in my. It's the new regime for sure, dude.
Yeah.
I set how many alarms do I have on my phone? So you know, you're in the monastery, the bells just kind of go off all day and like remind you to do like karate and shit.
Yeah, of course.
So
I think they remind you to
meditate, do karate,
touch boys,
dude. Look at all those alarms, dude. That's the monastery.
Wow.
All going all day long, random times throughout the day. The alarm goes off. I stop and go, what am I doing? If I'm bullshitting, I go, oh man, knock it off.
So as soon as my alarm bells
Really?
go off, I'm programming myself, dude. As soon as my alarm bells go off and I catch myself in a time leech, I go, oh shit, stop what
Man,
I'm
what's
doing.
better than bullshit, Matt? Let me
Huh?
tell you.
Not
You got
me.
different philosophies, my friend.
Not me, bro. There's nothing wrong with that,
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bullshit, dude. We got to get you
No.
out on the lake.
dude. I mean, there's
Get
nothing.
you on the boat.
I'm Apollonian for sure. You're Dionysian, no problem, no problem.
Ain't no
at all.
problems. One doesn't exist without the other, my man.
That's true, 100%, dude. But dude, it's been as soon
That's
as
awesome that you're doing that.
dude, as soon as they go off, I stop what I'm doing, meditate for like just quick 2 minutes, nothing big, just real easy. Get myself recharged. I take a quick assessment of my surroundings. I'm like, is me and Bay fighting? Am I being a crankpot? Am I doing this? Am I bullshitting? And then if I'm doing something cool, I go, oh fuck yeah! It's a quick like catch you. It freezes me up. And I go,
Yeah,
all
a
right.
little update. Am I doing something good?
It wakes me up out of my bullshit. And I go, oh shit. You know, dude, obviously you got to wake up when you're sleeping. I wake up like 10 times a day, bro.
Yeah.
It really isn't that big of a deal.
I wake up whenever the good Lord wakes me up, and then I
Heard
go
that.
about my day, and I enjoy the paradise that He created for me.
Heard that.
And I live it to the fullest. I can't wait.
You're
can't waste
Adam,
time here
dude.
fucking
You're
around. I'm just
Adam.
enjoying this. I'm enjoying I'm enjoying Eden, baby.
Heard that. I'm whipping myself. I just love the Lord, dude. I'm fucking just.
No, I'm whipping myself pretty hard. Although, dude, how fucking great is our God? Did you watch it?
I watched the first 15 minutes of it.
How great is our God?
He's good. He's good. I'm waiting.
It gets
I'm waiting for it to
takes
ramp
off
up a little. I'm waiting for it to ramp up.
No. Give it time, my friend.
I believe it.
Did you get to it when he was talking about God?
Yeah, that was like the very beginning.
No, first didn't you say first 15 minutes?
Yeah.
I think around 15 or 16 is when he's talking about like if God came back and talked to us.
Saw that.
That was great.
I'm mad at him right now, bro.
Why?
He's dogging you. He's
dogging me?
Yeah, I was watching.
No,
I was
don't
like
worry
this.
about it. I was, dude. At the end, he gave a fucking thank you to a bunch of all his openers.
Yeah,
I didn't open for him, but I was still like looking at it, like, come on, put my name in there. That'd be fun, right?
Well, that'd be cool. But yeah, no, it's funny. All of his stuff's funny. The last couple ones I'd watched the first time, like not bad. Then I rewatched them. I'm like, God damn it, this is fucking hilarious.
No, this one is. It took me a minute, but there's some in here, dude. The retarded bit. Did you get to that yet?
I didn't see that yet. I mean, dude, he's God, dude. He's the God comic.
He is.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
I don't know.
My bar for him. So if anyone else was doing any of this special, I'm like, man, this guy's so funny. I watch him and I'm like, fully like, all right, I need to have my mind blown now. And
he did a couple that were like pretty. He goes with like premises that are very like God coming back. It's like I wish God would just say something. We could all. But then what he does say, like what God would say, he's like, I gave you guys all these animals. It doesn't matter who you're fucking, but I put all these animals here for you guys to fuck.
Yeah.
You just keep eating them.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's like you guys are eating perfectly fuckable pigs.
Yeah, I saw that. I seen that.
Incredible.
I'm waiting.
That's
I'm waiting
art.
for him to blow my sock. He's blown my socks off so many times. I'm waiting for him.
He'll get you going. He'll get you
I know
going.
he will. But yeah,
I'm
dude.
excited.
He's the fucking God, dude. He's GOAT.
I can't wait to read all the articles about how it sucks and it's hack and it's played out by the same publications that praise just about every single special that no real comic actually enjoys.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Like,
dude,
if you go around not to be a fucking douche about being a comedian,
Comic-Con,
not to fucking comic out right now, but if you go and talk to any real stand-up comedian and be like, hey, what'd you think of any special that any of these pussy-ass websites promote? They'll all be like, oh, that special sucked.
Yeah.
Like everybody, like it's clearly not funny.
Yeah, dude.
And then when a good funny special comes out, like Chappelle or Louis or something like that, they're all like, this is hateful and bad. Like, dude,
It's a national level. It's a fucking micro.
Get a grip.
Same thing happened in Philadelphia stand-up. Same thing's happening nationally.
Ooh, speaking of,
what?
I got 2 good tweets this week.
What?
2 really good tweets. One was this guy who talked shit on me nonstop that I knew.
Mhm.
He got COVID. So I
You got
hit
the
that
vid?
tweet. He announced that he had COVID, so I liked that tweet.
So fucking
Pretty
funny.
happy about that. And then
hearted
one of
it?
I hearted that he was like, he announced he had COVID with
What
like a
kind-
respirator. He had like the air tubes in his
Oh,
nose. He was in the
Jesus
hospital.
Christ.
Like, I'm okay. I was like, you fucking loser. And then I'm gonna get it and die. But I'm not gonna tweet about it.
And
Yeah, you're
I'm
gonna
just
go
gonna
quietly
die
like a
quietly
dog under the deck. Go
I'm
right
gonna
under the
die
deck.
under
Dude.
I'm gonna sneak away from everybody. It'll probably hit me on the way to Arizona, dude. I'll probably die in like Oklahoma.
You know what I thought would be funny to do? I was thinking about ordering some blood capsules offline and just walking down the street and biting them and be like, and
It'd be very funny, but it's it's terrible.
I know it's terrible, but goddamn,
Sounds like some like shitty YouTubers
I
pranks.
know, but goddamn it, that would be fun. Just to do that and just run away and never tell
If
anybody.
you do that,
just for my own, just my own pleasure.
Yeah, literally don't film it. Just keep doing it by yourself.
Just don't even just bite down and let it just come out of my mouth and be like, oh God, and just run into my house. And people are like, holy fuck. Holy shit. He's got it.
Yeah, zombie out.
Yeah, I
You
might
could
I
zombie
might
out.
I
Like
might
blood would be
undead.
like,
I might
and start
undead.
sprinting at
Dude,
someone.
You could IRL zombie right now. People would run from you if you were just like, yeah, just start running. People would be like, oh my God,
I'd
it's
run,
here.
dude. I'd get the fuck out.
Actually, that would work any day, no matter where you are.
It would really work now, though. It would be
I
so
know.
scary.
If you had like 6 people, it'd be like, and walk. Dude, people would legitimately be like, holy fuck.
You get shot.
If you zombied out?
If you tried to zombie out.
Is it illegal to zombie? Can you
would
zombie
start
out?
open fire?
Are you allowed? Would you get in trouble for zombieing right now?
Yes.
Why? Why can't you zombie?
It's like yelling fire in a movie theater. Although I don't even know if that's illegal, to be honest.
You can't yell gun in a movie. You can't be like, get down. If they have a movie.
Yeah, you can't go to a bank and be like, that'd be nice if you could. If you could just be like, everyone, give me your fucking money.
JK.
No, I'm just, and then if it doesn't work, be like, all right, never mind. I was joking.
Dude, the YouTube bank robbery prank.
Hold on, I got number 2.
What?
Number 2. Local Philly comic. Did you see this?
No.
One of our buddies from that old theater we used to call home.
Philadelphia's
Dude,
finest?
just our old favorite theater we used to love. One of
Yep.
Philly's finest. He tweeted. He put out his Venmo on Twitter because he needs money.
Ooh.
And
that's
asked
tough.
people. He fucking openly begged on Twitter for money.
Ah, man.
I liked it.
You liked it?
I liked that.
Dude, that's so fucked.
Begging on
Well, it's cool to
Twitter
beg, dude. That's
for money.
Yeah, but dude, it's a whole different.
Anyway, please join our Patreon.
Yeah, please. Yeah, well, we work hard, but hey, we work hard. We don't want no handouts around here, dude. We're working hard around here. But yeah, that is cool to be like, what's going on? Be like, well, I was begging this week. People are like, oh man, it's fucking awesome.
Fuck, that was my last beer.
Shit.
BRB.
You had it. You want to take a break?
No, I was just gonna grab a beer. It's right there.
Go grab a beer. Go get a beer.
Say something to the people, bro.
I'll tell the people what's going on.
My headphones are on. I can hear you.
Go, dude. Listen to this. So, I deep dove 2 days ago, and I'm on my couch, and I literally, Shane, I know you hear me right now. You're in the fridge. I raised my vibration. I don't know how many megahertz. It's not a lot. You can't look. If you think you're gonna raise if you think you're gonna raise up to like 200, 528 pure megahertz, and there's no way. But I think I got up to like 423 or so. What do you think about that?
Shut up.
I'm not lying, dude. I did the deep dive on the couch.
How did you do it?
It was a rough, dude. I came out of it white faced.
Oh fuck. We gotta. I'm sorry. We gotta do the fucking stink tank soon.
Yeah, man.
Those fucking shrooms are burning a hole in my wallet.
They're flying, huh?
All right, sorry.
There's a hole in the bottom. No, I think we should do it. We should do it in a week because I had a bit of a hair raising deep dive on the old couch there. You see Matilda laying on, dude. It was. I think it's because I'm not getting that much sleep. So
yeah, I'll fuck you up.
Yeah, but it's also like, dude, try getting yourself in a fucking transcendental state, low on sleep, dude. It's fucking Rob Zombie time. It was you get yourself to a spot where you just let your brain do whatever it wants, and dude, it was full on rumpus, dude.
What did it think about?
What the fuck was I doing, dude? I journal all this down in my.
God damn.
I journal this in my meditation journal. Live. It's
What was
live,
going on?
bro. It's all there. It's a secret DOS floating around, dude. I'll send it to you.
No, you don't have
Secret
to.
DOS. No, you should check it out, dude. You should check it out.
No, you should check it out,
dude. I
want to read your fucking
It's
dream
not
journal.
read, dude. It's not read. It's view. It's listen. It's all technology, dude. It's pure tech.
Wait, so it's just you talking during meditation?
20-minute clips. No, afterwards.
Need to hear it.
I come and recap them.
Dude, are you sure you want me to listen to that?
Yeah, dude. I put it out.
Oh, you put it online?
It's floating around, dude.
God damn, the content you put up.
Where is it? Nobody knows.
It's probably on the page, dude.
Somewhere.
I'm probably co-signing off of some fucking wild rant.
Dude, it's well, when I did it, yesterday. I always set an intention whenever I do the deep dive. You do it without
I'm happy for you, and I'm sorry that I'm not trying to be negative. I'm happy and excited.
It's ridiculous, dude. It's totally ridiculous.
Is. All right, good. I want you to know that.
It's crazy.
Good. I want you to know.
But I'm telling you, it's a wave of the future. I mean, dude, stand-up's one thing to go out. If you come out of just a pure whack state and you just go, bam, it's straight. It's might be too. It's a fentanyl, dude. It's too much. You come out. It's the purest of the pure, dude. It's unbelievable. It's so fun, dude. I'm saying it's the funnest thing to do. You come out of this like whacked out state and you go, boom. You start talking stream of consciousness. It's a lot of fun. But the dude, so I set the intention. I'm like, I gotta write every time before I do my deep dives and meditate. My intention's always to stop arguing with Faye. Like every week, I'm like, please let us stop fighting. And
but dude, that's Bay. That's up to Bay, bro.
No, you're wrong, dude. You're wrong.
It's up to Bay.
It's not, dude. It's up to you. You cannot put that in the hands. You
of
have
the Bay.
You have to raise.
You gotta fucking. I guess I kind of suck at being in a relationship. So who am I to talk?
Oh, dude, why are you getting down yourself?
Well, I watched The Breakup last night.
What's the breakup?
You ever watched The Breakup?
Is that like Paul Rudd?
No, it's Vince Vaughn and.
That was a good movie.
It's a great movie, but it always reminded me of my ex.
Was that where he has like
and me?
The part.
There's like the
sluts,
end.
He has sluts come over to his house at one point, and she's like, "Ugh."
Yeah, there's a couple parts where some of the speeches really hit home.
What happened?
Like O'Connor was sitting behind me, like, "Do you hear that?"
What do they say?
I don't know. Nothing. I'm getting emo, bro.
What do you think you need to work?
Everybody's getting emo during quarantine, and they're thinking about their exes, dude. That's how quarantines work.
Oh.
Quarantines are all about time to reflect on bays, ex-bays.
True.
And hate.
Yeah, dude. I mean, once the shit lifts, I cannot wait to just like go to a restaurant and be around people. I'm gonna be genuinely excited to like.
Can't wait to do fucking stand up, bro.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
That was literally my entire identity and self worth.
Yeah, I was wondering
entirely.
I've been monitoring. I don't see it, but I've been monitoring you for a little. I'm like, I wonder how Shane is doing with this. Because you could lock me in a crate for like 2 years, dude. I could sit and fuck around and flip around. You can put me back in the womb any day of the week, and I'm chilling. But
as long as no one else is doing anything, I guess I'm okay. Like if I was the only one not allowed to do stand up, it would kill me. It would destroy me.
Dude, imagine that if you just got quarantined. Oh,
I've experienced that on a micro level by watching SNL.
Yeah.
Like seeing it and not being able to be a part of it and being like, this shit sucks. I could do better than this.
Yeah, it sucks.
I should be
on your wife. If you're that old,
it's time.
If you made it that far,
it's time.
But you have to do it in secret. You can't like tell. You have to just like totally rock your wife's world before you die.
Do you think you'll be married for that long?
Yeah, I'm married right now, bro.
No, I know.
Dude, it's funny you asked that. Last night I was laying.
That's why I asked the question.
No, I was.
Are you asking him if he's planning a divorce?
No. I'm saying, do you think your marriage will go the distance?
It's a fair question, dude. Because we're sitting there. Last night I was laying there, and all of a sudden it like, you get married, like, oh, I'm married, but it fully dawned on me like we're gonna die together. And I was like, woke up, I was like,
you might not.
Not like at the same time, but I'm like,
but she might cheat on you and leave you.
I wouldn't leave her if she cheated on me.
Really?
Hell no, dude.
I guess after a while you don't care, dude.
I'd fight her.
I wouldn't
I'd beat
care.
her. I'd beat her.
I think after 10 years I'd be like, I don't give a shit.
To be honest, yeah, you hit a point. I mean, I'd be pissed. I'd be ticked for sure.
You would put hands on her?
I mean,
Dude, you just reduce that so much. You go, I'd leave her. Then you said I'd beat her. Then you said I'd be pissed. Then you go, I'd be ticked.
I'd be ticked.
That's nothing, dude.
You
That's
get to
like,
the point when you're in a long committed relationship, there's so much like passive aggression, like power struggles.
Yeah.
That it's hard not to twist that into your advantage. Like,
Yeah.
remember that one fucking time you cheated on him? It's like,
yeah.
Do you guys get along pretty well?
Yeah, we
That's
get along
good.
pretty well.
That's what it's all
we
about.
Fought,
I
we
hear.
fought in the we got all our fights out early, so
Right.
yeah, we chill.
You sure?
Yeah, we chill. We
You
chill.
got them all out?
We butt heads.
I bet you still got a couple in the tank.
Yeah, we butt
What the
heads.
fuck?
I mean, you're supposed to
Nobody
have,
gets them all out.
Dude, the stat is out of every, I think, 6 encounters, you're supposed to have 1 negative.
I got you.
Otherwise, the relationship tanks.
You know what bit I wish I would have done? I
What?
didn't do it.
Do it.
Fuck.
Do a bit.
When you go, I'm married now. I should have gone. What's his name?
Yeah.
I was like that bit.
I resist that every
What's his name? What's
every
that
single
fella's
time
name?
someone's like, I'm going on a date. I'm like, what's his fucking name? Where'd you meet him?
It never is not
It crushes.
funny to me.
It crushes.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Insinuating homosexuality on the other part.
Let's not get us canceled over it, but yeah.
Yeah.
don't break it down too much. Let's keep it
Why,
as a light bit.
It's farts and then being like, that guy's gay.
Yeah. Joe, who gave you that hat? Your boyfriend?
Yeah,
True.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Frankie.
Speaking of devil, dude, he's got him on the brain, dude.
Yeah,
Francis
man.
might be coming down.
Francis,
There
dude?
was like something very
You know what it
sexual.
was?
There's a tension between.
Yeah,
I don't know if it
Francis
was
might beat
sexual
your
or
ass.
not, but the tension between you guys was crazy.
He got mad when I said I'm not mad, but he got a little like he thought I was attacking him personally.
Yeah.
And I was just making a Children of the Corn reference when I said, "Did you murder your elders?"
That
and
was-
he goes, "This guy said I killed my parents." I was like, "Dude, I'm making a Children of the Corn joke. You look like the kid from Children of the Corn."
Francis would fuck
I did
you
appreciate.
up.
That was pretty funny. I appreciated that.
Probably, dude.
He definitely would. What do you
I
mean
can't
probably?
fight for shit. Of course.
Francis is jacked. Francis would wail
Yeah.
on you.
He doesn't drink or anything, dude.
He does.
Barely, dude.
True, not like you.
Barely. Oh,
He's
who was
not
I
a
talking
dude.
to the other night, dude? Who's the redhead kid?
Francis.
No,
Francis.
the other redhead.
He's on your
kid,
mind,
the
bro.
comedian, the stand-up kid.
Can't
Francis.
Nathan McIntosh.
Oh.
I was at the cellar with him, and he was like, he goes, "What are you doing?" I go, "I'm done for the night." And I go, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I'm done for the night too." And I go, "Well, dude, let's get a drink and go sit outside." And he's like, "I'll have a tea." And I just was like, "I gotta go, dude."
Damn.
I'll have a tea.
I was like, "I gotta go."
Alcohol.
Nice kid, but I mean, a tea?
Yeah.
It was like 11 p.m.
Tea time.
Come on.
It's time to increase his tea.
Yeah, it might have been herbal tea.
He should get some tea.
Some testosterone.
Yeah, then you'll be slamming them at 11 p.m.
What do you think about wine?
Love wine.
Nice.
Fucking love wine.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
It's funny because some guys would call you gay for drink. I get called gay for drinking wine
I drink wine all the time, but I drink also, tequila and
just to keep it like.
other shit. I love wine with food. There's nothing better, man. Different wines with different meals is
You
the
like
best.
that? You
Or
like that?
martinis with dinner.
Are you a foodie?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I have a food podcast and I have a sandwich thing. So
Foodie.
yeah,
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
yeah, kind of.
That's sick.
But I'm not like a.
You're a foodie.
I'm not like a snotty foodie.
You are.
You
You're
know?
a foodie.
No.
Comes with that.
You have a food podcast and you own a restaurant, you're a foodie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
You're a
I
foodie.
guess so. I mean,
It's pretty
sandwich
cool.
shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I don't know. I
it-
think
it's
a
a pop-up.
foodie. I
It's
think
a
of people
pop-up.
that
It's
are
a
like.
pop-up.
I think people are like, I drive 3 hours to try this.
Foodie.
Like,
There's
like-
nothing wrong with being a foodie, Joe.
Yeah, dude.
Now,
look,
do you drink wine when you're out on dates sometimes?
Yeah.
What's his name? You're getting roasted, dude. Joe the roasted.
I brought that joke up.
You didn't bring it up. I brought it up. Rewind the
brought
tape.
that joke up.
Rewind the
he
tape.
turned the fucking gun around on
Yeah,
you, dude.
you turned it
He
on
fucking
me.
grabbed the gun and
It's funny, man. I'm laughing still, even though it's at me. It's still funny. Always
we need
funny.
now, dude. We need to get you a couple more beers.
No, fuck
You're not
that,
taking
dude. I got
these
shit to do.
Normally,
today.
if you make any slight joke at Joe, he's coming at you for the rest of the show.
Huh?
I think that's been set up though.
Yeah,
I think the dynamic's been created.
I'm laying in the pocket, dude.
yeah, I know it's coming.
You wait.
It's coming.
The Children of the Corn was fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a
murdering
great
your-
reference.
I didn't even know the reference, and I just was like, "That's oddly specific and very funny."
I saw him the other night.
You
We were
murdered the
talking.
elders of your village.
Yeah, and he was saying, but I was asking him, I go, "You don't drink, do you?" And he goes, "I'll have a beer or two."
Yeah,
You know,
he's a moderate drinker.
But I was like, "Yeah, that's not drinking, dude."
I'm a moderate drinker. I love having 1 or 2 beers. I'm addicted to like 2 beers.
2?
It's awesome. 2 beers. You go home. You relax. Take a hot bath.
Shit, dog. I get after it, man.
You still drink hard?
Fuck yeah.
Sick.
Yeah,
I drink hard. Where I'm
How many
like,
beers did you drink
I'm
yesterday?
just like, this is it. This is just what I'm doing for the rest of my life.
Yeah, you're making a choice. It's good to make
Yeah.
your mind up and be like, you know, what, I'm
yesterday I
gonna-
didn't drink at all. I took yesterday and Sunday off, and I probably won't drink today. I'll probably just have this one beer because we're doing this, and then I got to go do my buddy's podcast, but he doesn't drink, so I won't drink anymore. And then I'll go home and cook a nice meal.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a pork loin defrosting. We're gonna make some pork tacos.
you're a foodie.
Foodie, dude.
Foodie
I've
booty.
always wanted to be able to drink like a beer, but I always just get like crabby 40 minutes. If I like drink one beer and stop in the middle of the day, I just get
But
like
2 and you're fine?
with dinner and I go to bed. I take a hot bath and I go to bed.
Beer with food is good. I like beer with wings, hot wings.
Yeah.
Maybe fried chicken. Beer
Yeah.
goes nice. I'll tell you what's a
I just
great
chug it.
pairing of alcohol and food. Oysters and martinis.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Damn, dude.
I did that on a date recently, and it was fucking righteous.
What's his name? I'm still here, baby. I'm just laying in the cut. You guys go ahead. Have your food chat.
So how'd the date go?
Pretty cool, dude.
Oysters, martinis.
Yeah.
They eat the oysters too?
Come. Dude, come.
Wash it down with
You
a
gotta
bottle of
specify
cum.
That's
dude,
actually
Oysters and cum.
see how she. What are the ones that's like an aphrodisiac? That's
I think oysters.
Oh, it is oysters.
Yeah.
It is oysters.
Yeah, but you get a dry martini, dirty with olives.
Of course.
Some oysters. That's a great
Was
pairing.
she pretty horny? But like, did you like gauge her horniness throughout after the oysters?
Who are you dating?
Her pussy squirted in my eye halfway through the meal. So I guess
Damn.
so, yeah.
Who are you dating?
I didn't say anybody. I just said I was on a date.
Yeah, who's
my
that?
business. Keep my business out of the streets, bitch.
Don't get. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck happened?
Would you ever date a comic?
I have.
How'd it go?
I'm
Not good,
against
right?
it. What was his name?
Where's he performing?
You got to
now?
call this episode. What's his
Don't
name?
worry about podcast titles.
Come on,
all
yeah,
right?
go ahead.
This
Call it.
is,
What's
this is
his
an
name?
amateur hour.
Come on.
We will get the titles ourselves.
Yeah, I did a comics. How'd it go?
Fair to Midland.
It was okay. It was never tragic or anything. It just was kind of like it didn't work out, and we remained friends, and that was kind of that.
It's got to be an awkward dynamic. Like, what if he was funnier than you? You know?
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I mean, yeah, exactly. That would kill me though, dating a girl and she's just like, she's murdering, doing her thing, and you're just like.
I
if
always
you
dated.
weren't-
It was always kind of moderately even. It wasn't like
you were saying they weren't that funny.
You were
usually?
dating female comics
You're
that were
saying- you're saying
tied
the
with
girl-
you.
It was. There was never a big disparity between where we were at in the business.
Well, who
In
was
the
funnier?
business.
Who was funnier?
Who was
Oh
funnier?
no,
on-
they were funny too. You can't
Who
date
was
somebody you
funnier
don't
on
think is not
stage?
funny.
Yes, you could.
can't.
I've done it.
I
Traditional.
couldn't.
Yeah,
do
he
that.
just married.
Girl, yeah.
Every girl I've ever dated is about as funny as a,
But not if
doorknob.
they're a comic who's not funny. That's different.
Yeah.
If they're a
For
comic,
sure.
you can't when they're not funny. That's what I mean.
But you guys were just as funny as you don't have.
You guys were
did have
you
the
were
edge?
equally as funny as a girl comic.
Yeah. That's what I would say. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong.
I say that.
tried my
I
hardest.
say that about you all the time.
Yeah, when I tried my absolute hardest.
People ask me, I say
Yeah.
Joe reminds me he's pretty much on par with most female
Yeah.
comics.
Yeah.
As far
See
as
these titties?
They're
as far
hilarious.
as laugh.
Yeah, they're
You have to
hilarious.
stop.
Oh,
Don't,
man,
don't
come on.
demean yourself.
No,
I'm
they're
not meaning
hilarious.
myself.
What are you playing possum today? I know you.
No, dude.
You're coming in.
I don't know why people get all worked up.
Be an
You're
asshole?
having great. You're
Yeah.
doing a great time. You're having a great time.
I know.
You're doing great. That's what
I know.
I
I don't
mean.
know why people get worked up over male, female comics.
I don't
It's like-
understand what the hell the
there's
problem
I
is.
don't know either.
I like them.
I like everybody.
I'm on
Who's
the
your
record.
top?
Who's your top 5?
Top
Top
5
female
Yeah,
comics?
go.
Mateo Lane.
That you also smashed. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that you have also kissed, at least kissed.
Mateo Lane.
True.
No,
How
I
many
love
comics-
Maria Bamford. I think is
You kissed Maria Bamford?
No, I didn't kiss Maria. I think she's one of the best comics working today. Feinstein, I love.
Who have you kissed?
What's that?
What female comedians have you kissed
I would never in a million years tell you that on this show.
on the sheet?
Yeah, I'll tell
Well,
you.
do
off
top
air.
5 like comedy wise, and then like just gauge how much you like lust after them. Like 1 to 10.
I think Sarah Silverman is hilarious and really hot.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Whoa.
But I've never. I
Have some
don't know
respect
her.
for your colleagues.
I don't know her.
Okay.
But you think?
Well, Dane Cook was hilarious and really hot. I mean, I'll say it about a man too. I'm not sexist.
Would you like to see Dane Cook and Sarah Silverman have sex?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
So I got the
against
giggle.
it.
I got the giggles. Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
watch.
that's
I'd watch
good.
it. I'd admire that.
Yeah, I'm not against that at all.
For sure.
Tune in.
For sure.
Yeah. What about you, Shane?
What about me?
Who's your comedy crush?
Earthquake.
Earthquake could get. I'd like to see
Bruce.
I'd like to see Mateo Lane and
Bruce was
David
hot.
Tell go at it sexually.
Okay.
True. Pretty
Okay.
tight.
I like that.
I'd like to see somebody jacked and buff just giving it to somebody.
Giving it to a tell hard.
Who else is jacked and buff other than Mateo? I'd like
Dane. Dane's jacked and buff.
Dane Cook is jacked and buff.
Oh
now?
yeah, he's
Is he
pretty
really?
jacked. Yeah, he's jacked.
What?
He's
When did
jacked.
he get jacked?
He was. I
He
remember
for
he
years.
was.
He was
Now
sleek.
He's jacked
Yeah, he was
again.
sleek.
Chappelle's kind of jacked.
Chappelle got really jacked.
Chappelle is jacked.
He
Yeah.
got really jacked. But yeah, Cook always had like rock star body. I didn't know he got swole.
Yeah.
Now he's like swole body. I think when you hit a certain age, you can't have like slender, like you said, rock
Yeah.
star body.
For me, that
anymore.
was
like a
about.
I think it's
fourth
just
grade.
you're either at that point it's like you're swole or nothing.
True.
But he's jacked up, man. I just saw on his Instagram he had a picture of him shirtless. I was like, God damn, he's fucking
Really?
solid.
Has he had any work done on his face?
I don't know.
Who do you
How would
think-
I know?
Who do you think would win the fight?
curious.
Kumail?
Because you guys are friends, right?
Are you guys boys?
I'm friendly with him. We don't like talk on the phone or anything. Kumail?
Who do you think would win a
Kumail
fight?
is
Kumail or Dane
jacked.
Cook? Who do you think would win a fight? Kumail or
Dane,
Cook?
because Dane is from Boston.
So he's just because he's fucking Kumail's from Pakistan.
Yeah, dude.
That's true.
That's about as tough as it gets.
I don't know. Maybe Kumail. Nah, just Kumail. His special was called Beta Male. I don't think he's like ever
That was
been
back
in
in
a
the
fight.
day, dude.
Now he's fucking
now
swole.
he's yoked.
Do you think he's on testosterone?
No, I think it's all natural.
I think it's all natural.
Yeah.
You think that's all natch?
Oh, I have no doubt.
True.
Why? I can't tell if you're being a smart ass or not. I'm not sure. Yeah.
You
believe
think
it.
Dane's on test?
No.
I don't know.
Probably
he doesn't
not,
seem
yeah.
like somebody.
Like 10 pounds of mushrooms before you put yourself, which isn't physically impossible.
Yeah. You'd be. Oh my god.
I mean,
Can you
dude,
imagine?
No, I know you would.
I
You
had,
would be in
like-
a different universe, dude. If
I had
you
like
were to-
one cap, and like I got greedy on the stems. I probably had like 5 stems last night.
I had about a half an eighth. That's what's up.
I was having fun, dude. I was just watching. I was just nice and easy. I was like, let's take it easy.
That's a chill.
But
That's a chill sesh for sure.
That was a chill sesh. That was definitely not too intense.
Mm-hmm.
There were waves.
Yeah, we're kind of kicking.
There were waves of intensity where I was like, oh, I don't want to be around anybody. Like they would come in and I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. O'Connor would come in like yelling because he was drunk. I'd be like, get out of this room.
Yeah, that's weird being
Watching
around.
MIBs.
When you're on mushrooms, you don't really want to be around people who aren't on mushrooms because they're just
He
inherent.
was on mushrooms, but he was also hammered. I wasn't drunk.
Yeah, alcohol and
So
mushrooms.
he had a fun energy, and I was more of just a.
You just want to watch MIBs.
This is nice. I had a blanket on the couch watching MIBs.
Oh,
I was kicking my feet in the blanket the whole time. Just
that's
it was so fucking nice, dude.
That's funny. I feel like whenever you do mushrooms, you seek like you swaddle yourself.
True. I
Pretty
really
tight.
do every single time.
That's
I told
pretty
you
cool.
actually. I've been bringing it up every time I see you holding your baby.
Oh, you want
I'm
to
like,
be
oh,
swaddled?
I wish you were holding me. I wish you were swaddling me.
Dude, you could pay somebody to swaddle you for sure. I could swaddle you. I know how to swaddle now.
Oh, you're gonna need a tarp.
No, regular
wrap
blanket.
me in, dude.
Regular blanket. Let me. I have to blow my nose. Hold on 1 second. I have.
Don't pause it. Just blow your nose.
I don't have any tissues.
Run upstairs.
All right, you're gonna keep
Blow
the
your
mask in
nose.
there.
Yeah, I'll talk to the people.
Talk to the peeps. I gotta blow my nose. Be 2
Oh
seconds.
wait, why don't you throw up that YouTube video?
All right, yeah, I'll do that. Good idea, actually. Let me
Fuck it. Or I can
pause
just
it,
talk to
dude.
them.
My text.
I love them so much.
Yo, we're back on, brother. We're back on. What's
I was
up?
fucking with your dogs very much when you ran upstairs.
What were they doing?
It was very fun.
Oh.
No, I was just yelling. Do you want to go for a walk? Do you want to go to the dog
They
park?
couldn't
And they were
hear
both-
all the audio.
No, they could. No,
Could
it
they hear
wasn't.
through the headphones?
Yes, they could hear.
Those mother. Damn, they're gonna be keyed.
They
up
couldn't
now.
hear through the headphones. I think the
It was coming
headphones
through.
were
It
out.
was only coming through my headphones. But yeah, I
They
mean,
were
they're dogs.
100% listening.
Oh, I guarantee they can hear it. Their hearing's
Yeah.
fantastic. Damn,
Yeah,
dude, that's
Toadie like walks to the computer.
she's very smart.
She is very smart. Jackson's a dipshit. He didn't even look.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Matilda though was like walking around, looking around.
Yeah, she was trying to find the leash.
I was saying, let's
Oh.
go to the dog park.
Oh, dude, they could definitely hear. They're probably freaking out right now. They're not handling lockdown very well at all.
I can't imagine. I mean, yeah, dogs. I bet dogs are kind of happy everybody's chilling at the house, though.
No, that's true.
They're probably cool with that.
Well, they're getting a double dose of lockdown plus newborn.
Newborn's got to be tough for the dogs.
Oh, I mean, they had the best life ever before we had a baby, man. I would like kiss them goodnight and everything. I like just walk over and I'm like, get the fuck out of my way, you fucking idiots.
They are funny though.
Today, I actually went. Jackson was crying at the top of the steps today while we were watching TV, and I just went upstairs and started wrestling him, and that's all he wanted, dude. He just wanted to power.
Oh, that's so
yeah,
sweet.
we wrestled for a little bit, and I was like, all right, man, get the fuck out of here.
Damn, dude. What do you think about this apocalypse that's impending? What do you think's going to happen here?
I'm
I
gearing
think
up.
we're going back to. I think we're going back to work in about 2 weeks.
That's your
With
prediction.
or without a vaccine, I think we're going back because we're not going to risk. The
I think
economy
they're going to
for-
stay. I think they're going to. Yeah, I think you're right. I think after 2 weeks, they're going to be like, all right, if you are somebody with a compromised immune system or you live with one, you guys can continue to quarantine yourself. But if you want to hit it, open it back up, and people are going to open back up. And,
Yeah, they're going to have to.
I read someone, actually the scientist, the unnamed scientist who does the Patreon stuff. He sent me a study today saying they're starting to figure out there's like certain climates this disease thrives in. So they're going to be able to start predicting it according to weather patterns where it'll hit harder. So that's kind
My
of
guess is the climate is Asian cities.
dystopian technocratic empires. New York City,
yeah.
Wuhan, Italy.
New York City. I feel the West Coast has got to be getting trounced by this fucking thing.
I don't think not as hard as New York, man. New York's
New
getting
York's getting it bad. Yeah, dude. New York's getting murdered. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
yeah,
New York's the biggest hub, like,
Yeah,
one of
it's
the biggest
true.
hubs in the world. Like,
Yeah, and I guess New York's way on more. It's more on top of everybody. Like everyone's more on top of each other. L.A. You
yeah,
gotta
LA's
have some
spread
space.
out.
Yeah, you got some space.
Yeah, I was just being racist.
Oh, you think there's a lot
West
of Chinese
Coast
people?
just has a ton of Asians. Yeah,
It does actually. My friend lives.
West Coast is loaded with Asians.
Yeah, my friend lives out there, and it's like he's pretty much he's a minority. His community is mostly Asian. Dude, know what's weird too? And I told him this. He had corona-like symptoms. He thought he had pneumonia like 4 months ago. And I'm like, dude, you might have had coronavirus. It was funny. So I'm like, you think you had COVID? He's like, I don't know. He doesn't entertain stuff like that. He's like,
There's a friend of mine that was a waiter at the stand that had pneumonia for like a few weeks. Asian.
Really?
And he had it.
Look, I'm just saying.
I say it's not about where you're from. It's just about your ethnicity. That's the only thing that this disease only came from Asian people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yo.
Jackson, you
Pushing it.
motherfucker.
He's pushing it hard, dude. I must.
Chew him upstairs, dude. Wait till you look at his fat ass, dude. He was calling me fat. Look at his thick butt when he runs up the steps, dude. So he's wearing a thong too.
Back, baby. What are you talking about? Non-explosiveness, dude? What are you talking about? Come on now. You see me jump that beanbag chair?
See you prancing?
I was flying. Dude, I have a lot of like scouts look for like a man with like a prominent rump, and I do.
I told you that. I told you that.
I knew that.
I told
knew
you that.
Scouts would just saw my ass. I'm like, "Do you play
Matt,
sports?"
I
And
told
was
you
like,
that.
"Nah." Scouts
I said
saw. They call me.
offensive
Like,
line. It's nice to have a thick rump, and I have a flat butt. I got a nice Hank Hill butt. Just a flat. It's so gross, dude.
dude, scouts from all different sports would call me. They saw my ass in high school, and they were just like, "You play sports?" They tried
And you're
recruiting
like,
me
no,
just
I
off
don't
my
play
ass.
sports.
No, just off my ass.
So I play rugby.
Play a
And they're
little
like,
rugby.
No. We said sports, not fucking clubs. Not after school clubs.
I mean, what were we, the fourth team in the nation? I forget. I honestly forget.
Every single rugby team believes that they were like ranked in the top 10.
We were, but yeah.
Every single
again,
rugby, there's 900 different leagues. You guys are all top 10. It's for real. It's Special Olympics for kids who couldn't play football.
No, what happened to me? What happened to me? I was too good
High
at all
school
American
rugby-
sports. I had to go international.
High school rugby is Special Olympics for kids who couldn't play football.
Nah, it's not.
Every high school rugby team is like, yeah, we were undefeated.
Yeah,
Flew down to Florida for a tournament. It was fucking sick.
We went to
Went to
DC, Texas. Yeah, we traveled. We traveled. So, what were we talking about before we broke? We're talking about COVID. Dang, we were talking COVID, weren't we?
Yeah.
So, what would you do? You're talking about what am I going to do survival wise, or what am I thinking?
I don't know. Okani put some good thoughts into my head. He was just like, I mean, once he said it, it was like, yeah, it's pretty, I guess, common. He was like, it's going to get to a point where we're just like, how many lives are we willing to lose here in order to make sure the economy doesn't totally collapse? So I'm sure we can lose 1 million plus geezers.
I mean, dude, ask yourself.
Send everyone back to work. Fuck it.
Ask yourself this question: since when did the government give a fuck about geezers, dude? When I'm quoting David Icke on this, but it's like that's a good point. He's like, so you're going to tell me the government's going to sacrifice the national, maybe global economy for geezers? The same people
Yeah.
they've been cutting their benefits for years for? Come on now. Come
Yeah,
on.
I guess
Ask yourself that.
What does that indicate? Maybe that it's a little more serious.
No, yeah, it does. It's basically this is a new world order stunt, basically, where it's like this is going to allow the technocrats. This is going to give the technocrats reason to start tracking your every move, everything on. It was the reason they said that certain countries like didn't get as sick was that they would trace your location and then see whoever was around you and then force all those other people into quarantine. Like China was able to. China will lock you in your room. They'll say go to bed. They'll lock. No, they'll lock your apartment.
Will tell you it's bedtime.
Yeah, they'll lock your apartment from outside.
Dude, those videos coming out of China. I see. The thing is, I don't know how many of those are real, but it's always like them like ripping people out of cars and shit. Like
I don't think they fake.
They're getting rowdy. There was one I saw of like a chain gang of sick people. Like they were like handcuffed in a line, getting marched out of a town.
What the fuck? I mean,
also,
even if they're not real, there's still a chain gang in China. Like
they're still doing it. Also, what's really funny is China announced like this week. They're like, no, we have no new cases this week. It's like, yeah, sure, China. Fucking liars, dude. You guys lied nonstop.
I mean, apparently, I think they said
it honestly is like when Iran was like, no, we don't have one gay guy here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for that report. Thanks, China. Thanks for your report. No new cases this week? Okay.
I think now they're saying officially it came from pangolins and not bats. So it came from like armadillos.
Oh, okay.
It's like a
pangolin. I thought you said penguins.
No, pangolin.
Yes.
Like a
yeah.
Like
I've seen that boy.
Yeah, dude. You munched him?
He's got
you
like a... No, but I guess it was some sort of bat pangolin combo though.
You had the fucking sky and turf.
I guess it was.
You said you munched, or you think that's what?
No, I wouldn't munch.
That's what caused the disease.
That's for your joke.
Oh, thank you. That's what caused the disease.
Anytime you drop a dime, dude, I'll hit you with the thumbs.
Yeah.
The bats are involved in this.
Okay, they're in the mix.
Bats somehow were in the mix.
So a pangolin and a
pangolin and a bat were probably caged next to each other, and a bat was probably sucking on a fucking pangolin's foot or some shit, biting him.
The disease is straight animal. It's an animal to human transmission, which is apparently not like a regular thing.
No, it's very irregular. But everybody knew that it was always going to come from fucking Chinese markets.
Did
dude.
you see the research paper from 2017?
Yeah, from like 2008.
Yeah, oh, it was 2008.
There's one from like 2007 that was like
this is bad.
We're gonna get something bad from this.
I mean, and that's
People
the thing.
Fucking putting snakes and bats in blenders, dude. They're making witches brews all the time.
True,
dude.
that is a witch's brew.
They're like Eye of Newt. Good. That's actually a good appetizer.
Dude, that'd be a witch.
Why is it so funny to make fun of what they're eating?
It's really what's funny. Really is the fact that it's funny is to think that like a witch's cocktail, a witch is like they're like they just champ witch fucking potions. Like, no,
I'm sorry. O'Connor is literally he just opened the door and was like, "We're cooking burgers. Do you want cheese?" It's like, dude.
Damn,
you
dude.
A fucking idiot.
Dude, think about a Chinese guy champing a witch's potion. Like, no, actually, this is delicious. And the witch is like, what? He's like,
Chinese guy just munching more and more of it.
Is that salamander? She's like,
oh shit, you can fucking put some newt in this. Salamander and newt. I haven't had this since Wuhan. You got any bats?
Dude, it's not like a moral. Like, I'm not pissed at like Chinese people. But
I'm furious right now about O'Connor doing what he just did.
I mean, that would chat my ass. Imagine if like from people not picking up their dog shit, all of a sudden the whole world is like global pandemic. People are dying and shit. You could be like motherfuckers with dogs cause this goddamn disease. I don't know why they're trying to say that it didn't come from. What's the point of saying it didn't come from China?
What do you think? These fucking identity politics fucking pussies who made their whole lives around this thing.
But being like, we don't know for fact that it came from there. It's like, no, I think we do. I think that's pretty factual.
I remember the first video I saw about it was like no, it didn't come from people eating bats. And then like the fucking WHO was like, yeah, it probably came from people eating bats.
Yeah.
It was like all these fucking like YouTubers are like, please stop being ignorant. I'm a doctor. It did not come from that. It's like, what are you talking? What the fuck would you know?
I'm a sports medicine. I have a master's in sports medicine.
Yeah, I have a master's in plyometrics in the karaoke stretch.
Dude, I watched a Trump. Did you ever see the Trump fact checks that are like from Fox? It's literal brainwash.
What, where they support him?
Where they support him, and they're just kind of like,
It's so funny.
Here's a rumor. He's like, that's not true, and they don't have any. There's no like real proof. They're just like, yeah, and that's not true either. And oh yeah, by the way, yeah, that's not true. And also, Trump's doing a fantastic job. And you're like, fuck yeah, thanks, bro. Appreciate the breakdown.
Fox is wild.
Oh, they're
I don't ever watch it because it's
that's my go-to.
It's actually embarrassing.
That's my go-to. I turned Fox on right away.
I guess. I mean, you could live in that world. You could decide to live in the Fox News. Like that's your reality.
I mean, dude, I don't
that
see
different?
a difference between CNN and Fox News.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it that different?
No, it's not. It's just them being like,
CNN's
no,
very
Trump
gay.
CNN the whole time is like, we're dying.
It's like, is this virus Trump's fault? Yes. Breaking news: Trump is a dipshit. Breaking news:
Trump munched bats. What if
Trump actually munched?
You kids don't know this.
Yeah, you guys.
I was talking to these kids the way up here, dude. They had a whole different school.
Yeah, they love
experience.
like Disney.
Yeah, what did you guys watch growing up?
Not Nickelodeon. Disney. Shut up, Noah. You watch fucking Disney, bro. You watch Disney.
Dude, Noah's telling me a story, dude. Can I tell your criminal history? Dude.
Wait, we hired a criminal?
Noah's a vandal.
We had to have a background check on
He's a
these
fucking
guys.
vandal.
What is he, spray paint?
He spray painted.
He's a graffiti guy.
He graffitied in North Philadelphia, dude.
In North Philly?
Yeah, he was at Temple.
What were you tagging?
Dude, he tagged a fucking you guys don't have a producer's mic, do you? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's fucking
So I'll tell you. He told me the whole story. It's actually very funny. So him and his buddies, dude. They were drinking, right? You guys drinking? So okay, so you didn't lie, okay? Because his mom did ask if he was drinking. He said no. I was making sure you weren't lying to your mom.
Yeah.
So they were sober. Noah spray painted a picture of a horse with a humongous dick, and the cops came.
What?
Busted him, and then he wrote "fuck" above the horse. So it was a horse with a big dick with "fuck" written above it.
Whoa,
dude! It was so then he got busted,
funny.
and he had to get a lawyer, and he had to send a pic. The lawyer was like, "Send me a pic of the thing." So he had to send a picture of the horse with a big ass dick to the lawyer.
Whoa.
Yeah, man. He said it's still there to this day.
Really? How long ago was this?
It was like 2 years ago. He's a baby.
They gotta clean this up.
He should go paint over
You
that.
should have to go paint it. Or give it a reasonable paint it and give it like a normal cock.
True. Well, it's a horse.
I know, but give it a normal
True,
horse
and it's
cock.
big even for a horse. I saw it. He showed me a picture of it. He had a
Really?
picture on his face. He had the picture. He had to send to the lawyer. Dude, being a lawyer and getting that must be so fucking
Yeah, that
funny.
was probably hilarious.
Just being like, all right, let me send this to the appropriate
Yeah,
parties.
who was your lawyer? What's his name? So we can all email him pictures of cocks. No, don't give him his name. His name's
Yeah.
Ezra?
Ed.
Ed. Sorry, I guess the most Jewish name I
Yeah,
could.
that was pretty nuts. Well, we figured out why that is.
Why Jews are lawyers?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I looked up the Jewish religion. It's nothing but like wild fucking rules.
Yeah.
It's just rules upon rules upon rules, and it's like that's the only way you can navigate them is by finding the loopholes. And you got to be the Lincoln lawyer all day long. Your mom's like, "We can't turn lights on. You just got to hit the Lincoln and be like, I gotta fucking find a way around this."
Yeah, what were you going to tell me? You were going to give me more devastating news?
Yeah, well, it might be nothing. It might be nothing. So remember I was telling you. I don't know if you might have been kind of. I don't know if I even explained this right. I don't think you're drunk, but I was telling you that I was getting this thing. It's not a brain zap,
Oh,
but it's
God.
like I'll get a weird
Yeah.
smell, and then I get like it's like a. I was trying to. It's like a panic attack condensed into like 1 second, where you just go "Whoa," and it just goes away. So I'm like, what the fuck? And but the cool thing is, well, kind of stinks.
You have, like brain cancer?
I don't know, but it only I don't think so. But it only happened when I was like really stoned. So I was
okay.
like, so I dug in. I did research after this week. It happened when I was up here the other time, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I went home and I researched, dude. I went home and I couldn't pin this thing down. I've been Googling it for months. So I pinned it down, dude. Temporal lobe seizures. My brain
Yeah,
activity.
but you Googled it.
Oh no. I went to the doctor.
Oh no.
Went to the doctor. I mean, obviously I'm house. And the lady's like, I looked at this, I researched it, and I was like, I think it's temporal lobe seizure. She's like, yeah. I was like, yeah.
Wow.
But I told her, I'm like, here's the secret, my dirty secret. It only happens if I'm smoking weed. And she was like, well,
now you have to stop smoking.
what are you
weed.
going to do with that? And I was like, I'll cut it down and I'll, work my way back up. But I looked it up.
Work my way back up.
Can't, apparently, so CBD inhibits seizures, but THC also inhibits seizures, but in 10% of people can bring about slightly epileptic like brain patterns. So then I looked it up, dude. I have an epileptic personality. Religious zeal, writers. My whole life is just epilepsy, dude. You can boil it down. My brain's just fucked up.
Yeah.
But no, I think I'm fine. I got to go to a neurologist, but I'm good. Unless I have like some sort of like acorn in my brain.
That is cool that you have seizures.
It's kind of sick. They're not even seizures. They're very mild.
But it'll develop. Hopefully you get like a wicked seizure one time.
Like a grand mal. I'm working my way up. I have like real pussy versions.
Then you can have like a cane and be like a true professor.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'll be like a young Reverend Martin Luther. Not the king. The OG.
Not the king.
The OG was just epileptic fits, dude.
Yeah, I didn't
He
know
was just
that.
thrown into fit. A lot of comes to my territory. A lot of mystics are just epileptic. Keep calling it epileptic. I don't even know how to say it. But yeah, dude, fucking. But I told the lady, I'm like, it doesn't happen if I'm not smoking weed, and I have to also be stressed while I'm smoking, like, not even smoking edibles. If I get stressed on an edible, I might seize up.
Really?
Just I get a weird smell out of nowhere. It's like a chemical smell.
Damn.
And I just go, and I just like sit there like, it happened to me on the dance floor.
I just had a seizure.
When I was at the wedding and I was dancing it up, I was on the
People
dance
would
floor.
have thought you were hitting the sizzling bacon.
They couldn't tell, dude. At
If
one
you
point,
laid on the ground, fucking people would be like,
dude, I'm
damn,
telling
his
you.
moves are out of this world.
they just form a circle. It's just my brain, dude. It's like the electrical. I have very strange electrical activity. I can't talk, dude. It's my fucking epilepsy. My epilepsy journey is crazy, dude.
I saw a girl.
Dude, this
have
is
a
my epilepsy
Have you
journey.
seen a seizure?
Yeah, I saw.
I've seen a
kid in
couple
I saw a
people
kid in
have
high school have
seizures,
it.
and it's fucking nuts.
But you can have there's different versions of it. That's called a grand mal or something. I'm having like very baby versions where it's just occurring in my brain. My body's not even. I'm not even going like. My brain just goes. I just go, huh, and I stop and go.
Oh,
hope that's nothing.
Oh yeah.
I finally found it on Google. I'm like, dude. So yeah, the doc was like,
It's crazy when you find your diagnosis on Google. That's how I was with sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
What if I got that now, dude? If I dozed,
dude,
during
I
the
had a little
cast?
bit of SP this morning.
Really?
Yeah, man.
I don't get it like that. I only got it like
I got woken
2 or
up
3 times.
See if I got woken up. I got woken up in the middle of the night to get Maya. Dude, I had sleep paralysis, lucid dreams of eating pussy last night.
Yo.
Not Brett. It was to the point where I thought Brittany had come in on me going like, because I was eating pussy from the bottom.
Really?
I was just going. I woke up just like, ugh.
You can move your tongue during sleep paralysis?
That was the whole question because I'm kind of lucid. So when I came out of it, I was like, was I doing that?
Yeah.
But I was like, yeah, hopefully not.
I did drugs this weekend.
Did drugs?
Yeah.
Party time?
Not cocaine.
Nice. So
But-
just awesome drugs then.
Yeah, I did Molly.
Nice.
I shouldn't have done that.
What? How was it? Or I'll ask.
How was it?
first?
It
yeah.
was an awesome and incredible experience.
Nice.
And I continue to really enjoy it.
Nice.
But
What was the day after?
the day after was fine. I just stayed up too late. I've been staying up too late. This
yeah.
week has been it's been party time. I mean, my life's a movie.
Dude, you got to get fully into like Molly kind of Burning Man culture.
I can't.
There's
I hate
parties afterwards. You can go to like a day after recovery party where like you'll just like get like
I don't know.
You'll just massage other people who are on Molly and get massaged.
The hangover is not as bad as
alcohol.
as alcohol and cocaine.
Yeah.
For sure. The
Yeah.
hangover is like, and what's nice about it is anytime I
It's
do
fair.
it, I definitely stop drinking. Like I just take it and drink water and I'm like, this is nice.
Not bad.
And I went to a bar. Dude, Richmond, Virginia is where I was this weekend. It's filled
You had those things on you.
Antifa, bro.
So you were Mollying on Antifa?
I took some Molly, went to this one bar. It was so nice. It was like an English pub.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. There was fucking Christmas lights everywhere.
That's pretty
And the
tight.
Molly was just hitting like right when I got in there and I was like,
Damn.
this is so nice. This is great. I'm just going to sit here, drink water.
Nice.
And then Antifa bartenders hate me.
What the fuck? What's their
It's
problem?
basically it's like Fishtown fucking waiters and shit.
In the South?
They're so mad. They're so mad
That's
at
the
me.
worst place to be a hipster in the South.
They're so, dude. I don't know what it is about bartenders that are like young dude bartenders that like think they're tough.
Yeah.
Nothing bothers me more.
Yeah, it's
like, dude, be a bartender.
Yeah, you get
Be
a lot
nice.
of bartenders with barista energy.
Yeah, for sure.
It kind of stinks, dude.
You could see their shitty sleeve tattoos. I was just like, all right, these guys. But I was nice to them.
They all look like the lead singer of Incubus.
Yeah.
And they just fucking tend bar.
And they're just mean. And they're like, what's up, dude? Another guy from the industry came in. He was bartending somewhere else. He hated me so much that he left. He was that angry at me.
What?
And I was like, what the fuck's that guy's
You're
problem?
chilling
What's
on
his
fucking
problem? I was
Molly,
on Molly, and I was like, dude, you guys are great. This is awesome.
And they were like,
And they were like, oh, yeah? Okay. Like, what's going on? Why are you in town? This is where they got mad. Because I said I was doing comedy in Richmond, and they're
Yeah,
like, how is it? Like, real fucking dismissive of everything I said. They're like, oh, okay.
Ugh.
And I was like, the crowds are pretty uptight here. I was like, everybody's
I was
kind
laughing thinking about you on Molly as battling bartenders.
I
You're like,
hated these guys.
Hold on a second, guys.
Yeah, I was like, fellas, I touched the one guy's arm. And that's when he left. That's when he left. I touched his arm and I was like, I'm so sorry I touched you, dude. And he was like, and he was like, he was like he was like a fat, tough guy.
Oh no, he was
short-
fat jacked.
He was a fat.
Was he wearing a tight T-shirt?
He was, and it was a bar from another. He was at a different bar. Came in, he started complaining about the industry to the other guy. And I was even trying to be very nice. I was like, is this your bar? To the guy. He was like, I'm a manager.
Oh.
I was just like, it's cool. It's really cool. Like, it's great. And he was like I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, somebody tricked people who work in the restaurants into thinking they're like cool and like rock stars.
Yeah, why would they be mean to a customer?
Cause they hate their jobs.
They're
drug addicts,
brats,
dude.
But this is what they got mad at.
They're drug addicts.
Yeah, fucking dumb druggies. I was on
Jumping
Molly
through
having
hoops
fun.
Yeah, jumping through hoops for tips, dude.
True.
I'm telling you, nobody likes this, but I'm fully into defunding waiters. I want to defund wait staffs.
Bring back slaves.
Or just defund them, man, and bring them down a notch. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'll keep an open mind on your plan, but no, they're getting paid too much for the job they're doing, and it creates. They don't feel right about it on some level, so they turn to drugs and they turn to bad attitudes.
They're mean, dude.
I'm telling you, because they know.
I don't know what they're mean about. They love the CDC too.
Oh, dude,
they're so mean. They're rebels that also are like,
dude,
better fucking be a Democrat.
That was a very successful
It's
PSYOP
weird.
campaign. Dude, 10 years ago, those guys would have been standing and occupying Wall Street. And
Yeah.
now they're like, don't say shit about pharmaceutical companies. They got fucked, man.
But
they got fully PSYOP.
This is where they turned on me. So they were already
After the touch.
No, it was before the touch. This moment.
Where was Contact?
He was with me.
All right.
He was sitting
Contact
there.
was by at the helm.
Contact was with me, not on Molly.
Nice.
And
So he was jubilant he was just naturally jubilant.
Yeah.
He was
So
just radiating positivity.
Me and him, no, we were both being very positive.
Nice,
That was
nice.
it was Saturday night. It was the one good show we had. Because
Nice.
Thursday and Friday we ate it.
You told me you had some pot-bellied hipsters, dude.
The pot-bellied hipsters, the Antifa hipsters, they're so
all-
mean, dude.
They got to go to the doctor, dude.
I don't know what their
They do
problem
their
is.
physical. They all have pot bellies.
Yeah, and they're jerks about it.
They would be able to stop fascists better if they got into somewhat of decent shape. They don't have to, they don't have to be like, ripping out 130 push-ups a day with their cousins like me, but just somewhat of
You
just
guys are the
lose.
fascists training.
Yeah,
You're gonna
dude,
beat the hell
I'm
out of
about to
potbellies.
fucking knock them in the pot belly.
Hold on. So this
Go
is where
ahead.
it turned. So he was asking about how it went. I was like, the crowds are a little fucking like they're like kind of sensitive because of everything that happened here.
Oh, and they just
they were like,
steam.
What do you mean, boy? They didn't even ask what I meant by that. They just were like, from then on, they were fuming at me.
Really?
Yeah, they were definitely part of the.
Versus he was like, dude, the fact that they try to get us fired up like our shit's fucked up. He was like, go to a supermarket in Zimbabwe. The price of bread will double before you go check out. Like literally, he said there's tickets. He's like, there's tickets in there where you go and you grab a ticket. And if you get that ticket, you get the price at that time that you entered. So it's like little kids go early and pull all the tickets and sell you tickets for like $1. So you can get the early prices, but you can go
Nice.
by the time you leave, the price of bread is art. It's like a real time ticker on all the goods because everything's inflating so high, so quick. Dude, it was we went to-
Other countries are trash, dude. Like I was even in Spain. I was like, Spain fucking stinks. Spain stunk, and Spain's like elite.
It's up there. Yeah, it's up there.
Spain's a Western country, and it still sucked.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it had a lot of fucking cool things going on.
Sure.
But if you wanted to do something, like business-wise, you were fucked. Like you couldn't go to a bank. Banks would just be closed at random times. They'd just be like, yeah, we're closed at 3 today. Like, why? Go 9 to 5. Just be 9 to 5. They couldn't. They literally couldn't.
Dude, this dude was saying this was the guy we're booking.
There was a candy shop. There was nice things. All right, in my town, there was it was like living in a different time. Like they're like, go down and go to the soda fountain.
Oh, that's awesome.
Get some. There's a soda store. You can get a Coke, like all that shit.
That's pretty
fun.
tight. Yeah, I mean that stuff is cool. It is funny though for people to stoke people into like, dude, we're fucked. We're gonna die. It's like, dude, even when we crash out, yeah, it sucks big time. But it's like, again, we'll be fine. Everyone will be okay. It's just, it's fucking, it blows. But he was saying that. So again, he was in Zimbabwe.
I'm sorry I keep cutting you off.
Ahead, please.
I'm literally looking at I'm on a Mac computer. There's a flat screen just on the floor over here. We're fine. Our country's fine.
Yeah.
And my family's not killing it, but we're fine.
Yeah.
We have too much shit. We could use a little Zimbabwe.
Use a little bit. Bread can
touch Zimbabwe.
Well, it's funny too because gas just dropped. It's like, all right, sweet.
Gas was, dude. I was driving. I'd fill up my tank. I would fill up the tank for like $10.
Yeah, dude.
That drive was nuts.
Yeah, we'll say.
All right, sorry, Zimbabwe. Sorry.
Oh, well, this guy was saying he's talking about that, and he was like, "Yeah, dude, there's just shit you don't even think like." So he said he was supposed to take, I think, a train or something, and the train got canceled, and they were like, or the flight, something got canceled, and the guy was like, "Well, we'll drive. How far?" He's like, "How far can it be?" The guy's like, "Dude, you don't want to drive," and he was like, "Well, fucking drive. It's X amount of miles. How long is it going to take to get there?" And the guy was like, 16 hours. And he was like, "What the fuck? Why?" Because it should have only been like a 3-4 hour drive, and he was like, the roads are very bad. And he was basically saying they have this old school Land Cruiser. The roads there's parts of the roads that are so muddy that you'll just pull up and there's just 9 other cars stuck in the mud. You have no other option and then drive through it. So he's like, what people have to do is you have to get out, pop your pants off because you don't want to mess up all your slacks. That you're very much in mud, pushing it. He's like, there's parts of it where it's up to your knees. So he's like, take your slacks off. He's like, dude, now imagine this. He's like, I'm a white guy. I'm in Zimbabwe. Slacks are off. I'm pushing my cars next to a bunch of other dudes from Africa. He's like, bro, I felt emasculated, dude. Just floppage. Basically, he's describing bird floppage, bird profile.
Oh, yeah.
Probably a lot of dudes with no boxers, just dong everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. So
seeing the dong move through the curtains backstage.
Yeah, dude. He was
just a big guy. It looks like somebody when dudes with huge dicks are just in their underwear and they're walking, it looks like somebody that can't figure out where the opening to a curtain is, and it's just
it's like you trap your dog under a blanket and he's he said he was like, bro, it was awake. It was funny too because this is me, him, my wife, and my mother-in-law. He's just telling the story about how he was in Africa and everyone's dong was huge and he was embarrassed. And we were all just like, what the fuck?
That's funny.
It was hilarious, dude.
Who was this guy?
The dude who was we're going to rent the place we're going to use, the Armory. So we're
oh, nice.
It's the first troop. Don't get me started on the first troop, bro. That shit is
nice.
So he was showing us all the shit there. I didn't. So apparently there was a troop in Philadelphia that predates the country, if that makes sense. The colonies or the American colonies as an independent American state.
Yeah, there was a bunch of those.
17, but these were the first one. This is the first one, the first troop. They literally were being employed by the king, and dude, imagine the fucking balls it took to just be like, fuck those guys, to take somebody the king back then's flag and to draw on it and be like, nah, dude, this is our country now. Fuck you.
Yeah,
that's fucking nuts. I was thinking about that, that's fucking animal shit, dude.
You're gonna get me fired up, dude. I've been working on the new hardcore history, dude.
What you got? What you working on?
I don't know how much I want to. Yeah, I'll give it away. Fuck it. There's a guy named Robert Rogers.
Yeah.
You want to talk about a dog, dude?
What time period?
This is birth of America.
Oh God.
He was, French and Indian War. He was serving the crown during the French and Indian War.
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking beast. But it was the first couple chapters are just about America back then, and it's, dude, when you think about, I know this is like a stoner thought about history, but how recent, like you were talking about those roads in
Yeah.
Zimbabwe. Like, dude, our country, people were not here. And we have like the amount of infrastructure and all the shit we've done to this huge continent is fucking insane in the amount of time we've done it. Like it's crazy.
Yeah,
Also,
dude.
like if you think about like as long as you've been alive from like this is how like quickly history goes. It's like from your birth until right now was basically the same distance as your birth to World War II.
What do
You
you
know
mean?
what I mean? All right, so like from right now to 1980
Mhm.
is the same amount of time as from 1980 to World War II.
Oh,
Like it's
okay.
very, it's a lot shorter than you fucking think. So when you
I hear
think
what you're
back to
saying.
like, yeah, so when you think back to like, you know, 1750, it's really not that long ago. It's
No.
very weird. It's very weird to think how far we've come.
Dude, they were he was showing us
That's history, guys.
he was showing us pictures of when in Philadelphia when this thing was started, it was just like this big castle and then there was just land everywhere that went all the way to the Delaware River and it was just like he was showing us pictures. I was like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
There was in that Thomas More book, there was like maps of New York from back then. It was just like north of 50th Street was just farm
yeah.
in 1860.
God, that must have been sick. Imagine getting pussy back then.
No, it'd been terrible. Getting pussy back then?
It was probably awesome. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's still fucking great, but it was definitely like disgusting.
I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I'm not going to compare myself to somebody living in like the 1700s in New York, but like, and it's funny. The reason I'm even comparing
No
it,
air conditioning. No air conditioning. Rarely showered.
No porn.
Full bush.
No porn.
No porn. No, don't get me wrong. It's gonna feel good, and you're probably used to horrible smells, but the ladies' parts are gonna be toxic.
Well, back then you just
And
like,
your dong is gonna, dude. It must have stunk so fucking bad.
they weren't like 69 in back then, dude. You were just like on
No,
a
but
haystack with your eyes closed.
Even if you're fucking, dude, think if somebody was hitting it from behind, the smell. Just the butthole, open it up. There's no toilet paper. Everybody's walking around like Tybalt, my cat. Just shit. No, dude. Boning back then that's why people were so religious. There was nobody out there like fucking to fuck. You
What
were
was the
fucking to
problem?
procreate.
No, it was a problem. People would fucking be like, "Oh, that
Of
was
course,
horrible." It was
of course.
people would fucking be like, "No, religion makes sense. That was horrible. That was a horrifying."
Yeah, that was a terrible deed we just committed. Yo, you're gonna love this new. Oh, all right. Here, let me. This is funny to wrap up Thomas More. Maybe I
Yeah.
should just wrap it up, dude. Nothing happens. That's it. It's the end.
No, some dude sent us a fucking
Yeah, I got it. I got
scroll.
it. Yeah, it was all stuff I knew and left out for the most part. It was like
Really?
after the Civil War, he just kind of went to fucking Montana.
That's chill. So he was just Kanye. He just went to like
He Kanye'd out. Yeah,
he just got a big ass plot of land and just
yeah.
drove around.
Thomas More. Yeah, but the new one's gonna be.
I'm
I'll
excited.
finish. I'll the first hardcore history I'll do again. I'll finish Mar and go into this guy.
That's what I'm liking that.
It's good. I mean, just thinking about North America from back then. I mean, it's just crazy. Like they had no idea. They had no idea what the fuck was out here. Thomas Jefferson warned Lewis and Clark about like giant sloths when they moved west.
You told me about that, like dinosaurs, basically.
He was like, "Be ready. There's some shit out there. We're not sure." And dude, how scary they were! So scared of Indians back then. Indians are the scariest people fucking ever.
It'd be terrifying, dude.
There's no roads. You're just in the woods, and you see like fires and people screaming and dancing. They like all likened it to actual hell. They're like North America is the devil's. That's why there's things like Vitch, the Vitch.
Yeah.
Like everybody was afraid of they thought the devil lived in the woods in North America.
I mean, dude. Also, those dudes those Indian dudes were like as good at being in the woods as you could possibly get. So you're in the woods,
Yeah.
and there's dudes who've just been training in the woods all who would just do crazy shit that you're just like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, and I mean these people have never seen the wilderness. They're all from Europe. Europe hasn't had true wilderness since like 1400. There's no animals in Europe that can like eat you.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden they get here and it's like it was funny. One guy was talking about rattlesnakes. They never had rattlesnakes. So that was new. All of a sudden there's fucking rattlesnakes in New England. And they're like, these are different snakes. Like they don't run from you. These snakes actually like attack you. Like rattlesnakes are coming at them. And then they basically everybody there died. Eventually, you got scalped.
Yeah.
Eventually, you were killing and skinning animals. You're killing and fucking eating everything, and then you got fucking killed or eaten. That's how everybody died.
Oh, it's so fucking.
Or just a
sucks.
horrible disease. But yeah, for the most part, everybody got murdered. In pre-colonial United States, everyone got murdered.
That's so fucking funny, man.
Just hit with a musket.
Oh, yeah, just shot and bruised and fuck. Ow.
Yeah, that's how Rogers.
You die of a cold. You get shot by a musket.
You get shot.
And
It hurt. Yeah, Rogers' dad got shot because his friend thought he was a bear. Rogers' dad was coming back into a camp, and his friend fucking blasted him. And Roger's mom, got tracked by a hunter for 3 days because he thought she was a wolf. I mean, the stories are fucking nuts.
I'm excited for that.
It's awesome.
I still swear by it, dude, and it's so I've been, I've been off porn. I've been actually doing a thing where I've been trying to use my rooms. I've been doing it successfully. I've been using my rooms in my house intentionally for their stated purpose. So bedroom. Hit the knees, pray, sleep, have sex. That's it. I don't do anything else in my bedroom besides those 3 things.
Yeah.
I use my living room, family time, hang out with family. I've been using in the old school Roman times, there was a gymnasium and a bunch of dudes would be in there
yeah.
Ugh! I just use rooms now for their stated purpose. Otherwise, I'm just on my phone everywhere throughout my house. In bed, it's I do very specific things. And if I'm in a room, if I'm in a kitchen, I'm eating. I'm using the kitchen for its intended purpose. Dude, it's pretty fucking sick. Pretty
nice.
Tight, dude. It's tight. And again, it's just tight to use. My basement's my business zone. So I'm on my phone. I'm doing emails and stuff down here. I don't do any of that out throughout my house. But I've been off the porn big time. So it's
really?
dude, I've been on a once a week. Basically, I'm on a once a week schedule where I'm getting to crack one good one off a week.
That's nice.
IRL. Dude, it's that's why I'm dude, send me back to the 1500s when you just had one in you. You get caught, they'd probably kill you. So you just had to wait, and you got to get that thing out. And it must have been a religious experience. I somehow last night, I had saliva come into my nose of I was just so hard and making such ridiculous noises that my nose got filled with saliva, and I was I got it was fantastic.
Yeah, fucking pig, dude.
I trashed my I came so hard I trashed my sinuses, dude. Just fluid just rose up.
That's crazy.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, if you cut out the porn, it's unbelievable what happens. Damn. I mean, if you're not living with the bae,
your sinuses, dude.
Keep the it's only
I think you have it, dude. You have the cumronavirus.
You think I have cumrona?
You got cumronis, dude.
I think if you're living with bae, that's the key. Turn off the porn, dude. Turn off the porn. And I've said this before, but it's turn the porn off, and now you're at a 1-to-1. It's look, I need to crack one off. How can we work together so we can get along well enough to where?
Yeah, you just gotta listen to it. You have to have so much come in you that you're willing to listen to a story.
Yes,
that's the thing. Because I lived with bae once and didn't stop my porn intake for the most part.
Yeah,
I didn't have seed in me enough to listen to stories.
Exactly.
I would hear a bad story and just tune out and be sometimes I get angry. I'd be why would you ever say that to me? I was just telling you about a new coffee shop. I'm well, why would I give a fuck about that? Dude, I walked in. I'll go back to the comment.
Sure.
Walked into the coffee shop, the pedophile coffee shop by my house today.
You went back there?
There was a prayer circle. The staff was doing their, I guess, morning prayer. Bitches are in there.
Damn, all the waitresses.
All the
servant girls.
People of color waitresses were in there.
Really?
Fine ass people of color.
Damn. Dude.
Yes, and they were.
That's respectful
it was
as hell
party
of you to
time.
say.
Yeah, of course. All these fucking people of color. And
doesn't that sound worse?
It's way worse.
Black people.
There's so many fucking colored people in there.
There's so many people of colored skin. It's dude, what?
Yeah, I like to describe people on their skin immediately. But the first couple waves of Dragula, no one noticed. The waves, but I overdid it on the touch. I played it too many times in a row.
Yeah, you got greedy.
So finally, this guy was sitting with his girlfriend. He was from us to the Stoners, and I saw him perk his head up when Dragula came on again, and I was like, yo, you like Dragula? And he was like, is that you playing this? And I was like, no.
Who was this dude?
Just a random guy on a date. He was like, I had a long day at work. I don't like it that much.
Damn.
He heard it like 6 times.
Were the original 5? Were the original 5 there?
The men probably.
Were you the only surviving member of the original?
No, they were
5?
probably there. I just couldn't see. They blended in. Also, it was Eid Mubarak, my friend, and Minnesota is packed with Somalis. So TGI Fridays was bumping with Somalis,
yes, dude.
Muslims, people of color, Muslim people of color.
It was a melting pot, dude.
It was a melting pot, and Dragula was bringing us together.
Yes.
And
then some dickhead on a date.
Some white fuck was like, who's playing Dragula?
Trying to control everything. Trying to
Fucking
control.
loser,
Everyone's
of course.
vibing to Dragula. Dude.
Everybody was vibing.
Viral videos of probably dudes all, like dancing to Dragula. Like, dude, this
Just
is
hot young women of color dancing to dig through the ditches and burn. It was a fucking vibe. It was so vibey.
Dude, the vibe was so
and
good.
And then
some white fucking asshole.
And then some
dude.
white fucking devil was like, who's playing that? And I was like, do you like it? And he was like, is that you? And I was like, no. He was like, it's definitely you. I was like, well, it's not.
What was his date
And
saying?
then
She probably wanted to fuck you. Well, she was covering her head.
yeah, it was a scene. And then I didn't realize I had played it like 3 more times.
How many
It was
more?
loaded up.
How many more?
So after I like fought somebody, I was like, I'm sorry. It just kept, that intro is so funny to hear, that like weird, I forget, I don't even know what noise that is. And then
how's the intro go?
I don't even know how to describe it. The beginning of Dragula is like,
I gotta find it.
No, before the guitar, it's like a weird like. I don't know.
Hold on. Let's actually just let's get the.
Yeah, you need to paint a picture here. Think of this: Muslims, women of color, TGI Fridays. Now think of a dude going like that. She's like, God damn it! I just want to enjoy my burger. So then here's what I was doing, dude. Yeah.
It just gets spooky as hell.
It's
out of
so
nowhere, dude.
spooky. And then what you gotta do a lot of guys think they're good with the touch tunes. What you gotta do is you gotta get the people going. So you gotta toss in like a remix to Ignition,
For sure.
or like a I'm Real remix. A lot of remixes.
Yeah, definitely.
But once you put on a song that everybody loves,
Yeah.
they're all
paying
like,
attention.
woo! They all start dancing and having
So you're
fun.
DJing the
and
party.
then you hit a Dragula. You bring them back in with a fucking Dragula. I'm a counterpuncher on the touch
So you're
tunes.
DJing this party.
I DJ'd the TGI Fridays, and then people started.
You might be DJI Fridays. Dude.
DJI Fridays.
DJI Fridays, dude.
That's a pretty sick name. So yeah, I was DJing it, and we went out with me and my lady went out with 2 fans after the show.
Nice.
2 lucky fellas.
Yeah,
and
dude.
then they got to witness me and my lady get in a fight. It was like, oh, you're done talking? We're not talking for the rest of the
Was
night?
this after Dragula?
This is, during Dragula. There was no after. I left with about 4 Dragulas in the chamber. So yeah, if you listen to this and
the
you
manager has to reset it with the key. If there's too many Dragulas lined up, the manager has to come out of the back and like undo the Dragula
waitress
key.
was upset. Our waitress was upset.
Why?
Because she was like, "Is that you doing that?" And
oh fuck.
yeah, it was nice to get a domestic in front of 2 fans.
Oh, and they had to sit
2
there
dudes were
like-
like, "This is a cool night. We get to go out after the show." And then I was just like, "Oh, you want to not talk? What happened? What are you mad at?" Yeah, it was good.
Oh fuck.
Good night.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, and then you just call the hotel and they pick you up in a bus.
What?
It's great. I don't know why I was complaining.
You
about
might be
this. Mall of
Dragula,
America
dude.
rules, dude. I was Dragula. You
You
just
are
call the
Dragula.
hotel. You're like, all right, I'm done at TGI Fridays, and they bring a shuttle to pick you up.
A huge shuttle.
Yeah, huge. Yeah, it's the sickest move. You get blacked out,
Yeah.
leave TGI Fridays in a bus.
Fuck.
People are like, who was that guy?
Damn.
Yes,
That fucking rules. That's
Yes.
that's as good of a weekend as you
that
can
was a
have.
victory.
How did you guys make amends on the bus?
Yeah, we made amends because she started trying to give the guy directions, and I was like,
Oh boy.
"Ain't that a woman?" It was a person of color
How do
bus
you-
driver. He was a
Probably true.
male person of color. I don't want to assume, but I think he had a fucking dick and nuts. I'd hate to assume he had a cock, but I think he did.
Sure.
Yeah, me and him had a good laugh.
Really?
Yeah, I broke down.
She
that
came around.
Icy queen. She was trying to silent treatment. She was like, don't you go this way? And I was just like, the guy drives a fucking bus.
He only goes from
This
here
is
to
the only
there.
place he goes.
Yeah.
You don't think he knows?
Oh.
It was great.
Brittany used to do that to me. I'll be like driving to my parents' house, and she'd never been there before. Like, I think we're going the wrong way. And I'm like, dude, you grew up like 6-hour flight. It's like a 6-hour drive. You're going to tell me how to get to my parents' house from the place I've been living for 15 years?
It's not a
Then
male.
I make one wrong turn, and I'm like, fuck!
Yeah, fucking the GPS. Yeah, I'm big onto Google Maps. Google Maps destroys bays and dads.
Oh.
Dads hate the Google Maps.
Kills them, dude.
My dad gives me directions every day.
Their directions are even worse than MapQuest. Remember, you had to print out the MapQuest and be like, "Do we turn? Does the road?" You know, you'd have to like mentally gauge 0.8 miles, and you're like, "I don't know, dude. I think we passed it." Dad directions are, I mean, it's just like gas stations that aren't there anymore. You're like, dude, no, there's a Shell or there's a Citgo. It's down there, and you make the left over there.
What you're gonna want to do is take a right down there. Yeah.
Yeah, they and as soon as you're like, I'll just pull up my phone. No. Like, listen. Here, I'm gonna tell you how to get there. It's like, just give me the address. I don't know the address. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. It was
That
a
must
good
have been
trip.
crazy navigating with maps. I thought about that because I go to a wedding this weekend.
What,
I'm like,
taking a literal map out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was little, I used to have to hold the map for my dad.
Yeah, I
and
remember
was
that.
like,
We had an atlas.
Yeah, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I have no fucking clue, dude.
Right? Atlas? That's what I'm looking
Was
for.
it
right?
Road Atlas?
Yeah, Road Atlas. Yeah, it's pretty tight.
I had to pull it out and just be like, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I don't
You'd
know.
have to like flip through like Missouri, Montana,
Yeah.
Mississippi. Like we're in
It's like,
Pennsylvania.
Dude, I don't know. This is a bunch of little lines, dude. That's a sick weekend, though.
It was. Flew back. The guy on the flight in front of me was playing Total War, my game. I've never
What?
even seen it in public.
How do you
I
play?
was fuming. I was so jealous. I didn't bring my laptop.
How was he playing on the flight?
He has a laptop.
Oh, with Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I was just,
Were you peeping?
I was peeping in between the seats.
Were you?
Just watching how he played it.
What would you get any new? Like, what'd you think?
He was all right.
Was he?
He was all right. He was playing Medieval 2. It's a pretty sick game.
Ooh.
Yeah. But he was France. I saw the map. He went from the Iberian Peninsula. He was running into the Holy Roman Empire.
What?
Yeah.
You're giving you the shivers. You're like, ooh, whoa, dude. Careful.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Damn, that's awesome.
Nice trip.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man.
Oh, before the podcast, we were talking about the offensive lineman in the intro is Quentin Nelson.
Yep. How crazy is that? I just picked your favorite offensive lineman.
It's crazy.
Just blindly.
It is crazy.
Crazy.
And then people were like, somebody DM'd me was like, yo, is that you?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, definitely.
Obviously.
I played for the Colts. I'm the best offensive lineman in the NFL. But he's a jacked man. Look him up. He's a handsome fella. And what do you think he would do to you? Matt asked me what do you think his top sexual move was?
Well, he's like a
He's the ultimate bear.
He is. He's a bear.
I mean, he's a grizzly.
He's like a dude who's so big he's hot by default.
Yeah.
So he could have any face.
And he's not like bodybuilder
No.
retarded jacked where they look
bear.
insane. He's
bear jacked.
Yes. Oh God, what that guy would do to you.
I mean, I was more curious of like how he makes love to a woman. You kind of like flipped
I
it.
did switch it to what he could do to me.
Which he could. That's the thing. That's also true.
And he could do one of those things where they hold you up.
He could
He'd put his hands onto the back of my knees and hold me in the air.
He could hold you like that and grip you by your buttocks. He would palm each of your butt cheeks and just fucking level you, dude.
What?
I'm saying he's physically capable of that. He's absolutely physically capable of holding you up and just by each cheek and just.
I think I would be a hard rape for a lot of people, but he's one of the few.
I'm not assuming he's raping you. I'm assuming it's consensual.
There's no choice. There's literally zero choice.
That must suck.
I would be
dude.
I think he'd be a tough rape.
We're just talking a man-to-man rape here, but like getting raped by a standing.
We're talking about the kind of rape you can joke about.
Exactly.
Male on male rape.
The very funny kind.
The funniest kind.
Dude, of him, imagine that had to happen to a dude who's like, stop, put me down. The guy's
guy in air getting raped?
Hammering him. Raped in air?
I mean, technically there has to have been a bunch of midgets that have been raped throughout history.
Oh, yeah. You think you would do like an air doggy or just like the
air doggy?
Air doggy's tough, dude. Because they're not going to bend in half. If you hold a midget like that, they're not going to fold. The center of gravity is perfect. They just lay perfectly like a 90-degree angle. you just air doggy them, dude.
All right, we'll change topics. My bad. I just think it's funny to imagine what Q would do to us. Quentin Nelson, dude.
He
Sick
could
nickname.
fuck us both.
Sick nickname these days.
He would hold me.
Q.
He would hold me with one arm, and he would just take you out. And I would have to the whole time watch,
He
knowing I
could
was
bear
next.
hug both of us. He'd be like Goro.
You think he could stack us?
Yes.
He'd be stacked
He
bottom.
could stack us and hold us.
Oh my god!
I would get into it. I would 69 you. I'd be underneath. I'd be watching.
You start fucking with me?
I'd watch the penetration in front of me. Just trying to catch any drops I could get.
True. I'd probably lick his sweat and stuff.
Quentin Nelson.
We'd both be front row at the next game. Be like, dude, go Colts. Let's go. That'd be our settlement. How do you think the thing would go down from like us? He'd probably enlisted us for a massage.
Oh, you think he'd hit us with the
massage.
Watson?
Yeah, he hit us with the small towel. Remove
Yeah.
it, dude.
I don't know. That's what Sandusky was doing. He was quieting the kids with some fucking box seats and shit.
Was he really? Jesus.
Yeah.
I got to hit I was at a wedding on
yeah.
Saturday. It was a
Yeah.
blast. But they I believe the bride was from Penn State, and then I think one of my cousins went to Penn State, so he started doing the Penn State stuff, and I just got up real quick between him and his girlfriend. Maybe she went, I don't know. Just crop dusted him with a Sandusky Joe New right by them. Got him my table.
Wow.
Joe New walked right back to my table.
Nice.
Pretty fun.
They hate that.
He laughed. He had a good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
He
it's Frankie.
fake laughed.
Frankie had a good.
Oh, all right,
Frankie
all right,
laughed it
all
up.
right, all right.
But I walked by. Joe knew right by him.
Joe did know.
He did.
He knew
So,
all
just
about
had
it.
to- I had to settle that down. I couldn't have that on my side of the wedding. I was like, no.
No, that's
Nah.
Penn State weddings. Good God. We are Penn State.
Pedophiles.
We are. Yeah, you guys rape.
We are complicit in horrible crimes.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as a West Virginia wedding. You ever go to one of those?
No.
People that went to WVU.
No, what do they do?
They sing country roads. They all get together in a circle, lock arms, and sing.
And if they don't stink, it's a win-win. And mine don't stink for some reason, then they're very long. So I
bet my match.
You might be the chosen one.
You are. You're the last airbenders.
Yeah.
This is textbook airbending.
What did your record come out to be? You said 20-something seconds?
It's about 20 seconds. We could have a time. Someone will time
This
it on
is
the internet.
this is timed. This is
Yeah, it's on time on record.
in the middle of this fart. It becomes a Geiger counter for radiation. Like wait till you fucking hear this thing, dude.
Hey, dude, real quick. No way. Oh my God.
All right, that's my time, folks. I should
sounds
just
like
where do I
aliens
go
are
from
coming.
there?
You don't have to put that on.
No, I love it,
Oh,
but
you
I
have
should.
to.
Where do
Good.
how do I follow? I got to just go
Call
home
Guinness.
now.
No, you got to call Guinness.
You got to get a hold of Guinness.
Guinness Book of World Records.
No, there's actually. I remember on Howard Stern, there was the dude who put
Yeah,
his.
the
There was
farter.
that guy could do it for like
Yeah.
a minute. He had the. Anyway, it's a
He's probably
gift and a
dead now.
curse.
That's crazy. It sounds like when like aliens crackle through like NASA
Yeah,
equipment.
that's what
things.
you were saying. It's, I'm tapping into some alien.
Yeah,
You've been able to do that forever.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, that's awesome.
It is pretty awesome.
I mean, that's like a high. If you were like a high school stoner stash and you ripped that, I mean, that's the apocalypse.
And remember
I
in
would
high school
still
those
be laughing.
plastic seats you could
Yes.
get the angle and
Oh
just
my
rip
God,
off
dude.
them. But yeah, I'm proud
That's
and
just
slash
dropping into the
embarrassed.
pipe.
It's I own it. It's a gift. It's a gift.
What's the
I
longest-
recently got a colonoscopy because all my friends are like, dude, you got serious problems. Like you should go.
Yeah.
So I'm a year ago at 48. I went to get my colonoscopy. I'm like, dude, it's gonna be bad. You know, they put the camera up your ass and or whatever they do. And I was fine. It's just there no cancerous polyps, nothing like that. It was just I rip.
That's just haters, though. That's haters. When you fart real good, haters will be like, "You got a fucked up ass disease." You're like, "Bro, stop hating on me."
I hate when people hate on a fart. When they're like,
crazy.
"Oh, that sounded wet. You shit your pants."
Yeah.
Like, don't put that on me.
Yeah, man.
I
You're
just
jealous
farted
you
well.
didn't fart.
Yeah,
They're just jealous. They didn't.
everybody's
fart real
jealous they can't fart like that.
Yeah, and people that don't laugh at farts, it's like fuck you. You know,
Oh,
it's like if
dude.
you can't laugh at that, it's just
Simon,
like,
we've covered this probably every other episode for the last 7 years, but you're exactly right. People not laughing at farts is
They're pedophiles.
those
Yeah.
are pedophiles.
The only time you don't laugh at a fart is you're
Dude.
thinking about trapping a kid. And
Yeah.
You're like, "Wait, what was that? Did you
You
just
get interrupted from.
somebody just moved furniture?"
yeah, it's
if you
not
don't-
American. I mean,
Yeah.
So or you're a stern nun. Stern nun, I could see her not being stoked on a hard fart, but like a dude being like, "Excuse
I know,
you."
right?
What the heck?
And then, of course, when you're in a relationship, the fart bear, you hold them in for the honeymoon phase. Then eventually, like when it comes out, that's like a glorious time when it's kind of like, and then the girl's looking
you showed
at
me
you.
that. You put together a compilation.
Oh my God.
You put together a major compilation, dude. He is a fart comp.
Dude. That
Yes,
what a trooper she was too. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a good, is it litmus test? Is that the word?
Yeah.
Of like, okay, can they hang or not? Or, because that's fun. Once you could do that.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, I'd become a stern nun myself if the girl farts.
No, dude.
I become a bit of a stern nun.
So is that sexist? I don't know, because my ex-girlfriend got really comfortable and she ripped one once. I was like, no,
Yeah,
never
this
again.
Is different.
It's
Never
infuriating, dude. Yeah,
And
never again. That's for the boys.
Stink, dude. They stink.
That's for the boys.
Yeah, theirs are so bad. I get furious if I smell my wife's fart. I'm mad. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it's fucking
I
gross.
farted last night. I actually got up and farted in the bathroom because I had like hot, terrible ones. So I did her the
Hot
service.
farts, dude.
I might have to. She always like, you got to get your ass.
Dragon's
checked.
breath.
Yeah, but yeah, you gotta. Girls shouldn't fart ever, unless they're with amongst them each other. I think women should only fart in women company, and guys should just carte blanche.
Yeah.
Yes.
All day, every day.
Guys should fart at the most inopportune
Yeah,
times.
'cause it's not sexy when girls do it.
It's not sexy at all.
Let's be
When
real.
a guy does it, it is sexy.
So sexy.
Let's be honest.
They should have they should have one of those cologne commercials where the guy's just like going through a meadow.
By the way, I saw Dune 2. It's just a fucking cologne commercial.
Oh, stop. I
It's
love Dune 2.
I loved it. But
What-
it's
what
a
was
3-hour
cologne-ish about
fucking cologne commercial. The fucking black and white gladiator scene.
That was sick.
It was awesome, but it was just a cologne commercial. When he was walking in the tunnel with the girl after, I was like, oh man, I've loved this movie for 5 hours. This is a fucking cologne commercial. It is. It's Chalamet. Like,
Yeah, the black and white parts, the gladiator arena.
Yeah.
It starts in there. Yeah, that movie was so fucking sick.
movie was sick.
That is funny though. That absolutely was shot like
It was a cologne commercial.
I was trying to put my finger on it. I was like, damn, that was crazy. Like, what was that? Like,
Yeah.
how did they do that? It looked nuts, but it definitely was a cologne commercial.
Yeah, they did cologne commercial. Guy without eyebrows, hot, walking around.
That was Elvis.
Yeah, Elvis was nice in that.
Yeah, Elvis was very good at that. Very evil.
He was a little evil man.
He was. Dude, it was I watched that on I think Saturday, and all day in my head, I was just like, "Yeah, I'm Dune. I am Dune." Like,
Because I can't remember one character's name. I am Dune.
I kept trying to be like, "I'm the average."
Paul is the only name, dude. It's Paul.
You know, Dune's an acronym. Desert Underground Necrophiliac Entertainment Society. We've been on the acronym thing
Entertainment
lately.
Society.
You just dropped the S. So
What I like about Simon is when you hang out with Simon, he's done stuff. You're 48's crazy.
49. Oh, I'm 49.
You're 49.
I have
You
the
look-
body of a 48-year-old.
You look great.
I feel great.
You look fantastic.
You look
yeah.
I feel
incredible.
fantastic. Thank you. No wife, no kids, maybe?
Yeah, true.
But just the things you've done.
I lived a while. Like, I think I just did the right drugs. Like I didn't do the. I was into stoner. So I was never into like blow and all the things that'll make you know, a lot of alcohol. I was more into like popping a Xanny and smoking weed. So I think it just slowed me down instead of like.
Yeah.
I think. Or it's just genetics. I don't know. But thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
The music career, like all that stuff.
Dirt Nasty. Yeah, when I toured as Dirt Nasty, because I basically lived your guys' life. Like I did, Matt, I don't know if you know, I did a music comedy character for years called Dirt Nasty, fitting for the opening fart. And and I lived on the road touring and, you know, driving from fucking Chicago to Detroit overnight show. And then it became to the point I was doing it in my 30s and I was like, fuck, this is something for a guy in his 20s. I'm too old for this. At 30, I was thinking that. And I did it for about 10 years. And it got to the point where, you know, you do drink on the road and you look at the tour schedule. It's like, okay, I'm in Detroit Thursday, Chicago Friday. I won't drink I'll drink in Chicago. You got to like figure it out because there's no way you could hit it every night. And then one time I did a show and I filled my Jack Daniels bottle with apple juice and I'm pounding it on stage, pretending to be drunk because I couldn't drink every night. And a fan grabbed the bottle and pounded it and just looked at me like, you fraud. Like the moment he just, my hero is a fucking fraud because he he knew it was apple juice. So I had to fake it sometimes. And then I realized fake drunk was even better because I was fully in control, but acting drunk because the persona was like, hey, I'm fucked up. Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty impressive though. To fake drunk that hard for all those people was pretty nuts. It'd be kind of
it was fun.
Yeah,
and
I'm
like
sure
liberating.
it's freeing. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you go to bed, you're fine, and like
it's like
it's
when
awesome.
people drink NA beers and they're like, I actually feel
they feel the
like
vibe.
I feel like I'm having fun.
That's like a placebo kind of situation. And there is a little bit of alcohol. Just like my stepdad was an alcoholic growing up, and he would drink a 12-pack of Mir beers in the 80s, and he's like, I'm buzzed. Yeah. He'd be like, I'm buzzed.
That's pretty nice. You put the governor on him, though. You just put a governor on him. Like, oh, you guys can only get
12 NA beers is fucked up. He has an NA beer belly.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, so I relate to you comics, and I'm such a comic fan. I just like I'm a comedy nerd, and I understand the road. And like you came home last night from Chicago 3 nights in a row. You just had SNL, just like you came home and slept 10 hours. I'm like, I get
it
it.
Was nice.
The road will fuck you up.
I meant to ask you that. You're fully settled down now. Your nervous system was like.
I mean, Chicago
overdrive.
was very nice compared to the last 2 weeks.
True, yeah.
Yeah, that was. Also, I didn't get to say it before publicly. Thank you, dude. When you were at SNL.
Oh, dude, that
helped me a lot.
That was a blast.
You were
man.
such a nice.
I was nervous.
You were my
walking in
rock, dude. You were my anchor.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, you went with them? Cool.
You were
Oh,
sitting
that's
with me,
cool.
and everybody else is sitting there like, "This is what you need to do. This is you got to do this. You got to do this." Like, don't read the cards. Read it. Like, do this. And Matt was just like, "This is crazy how good you are."
Oh, that's awesome. That's good.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
I'm serious. I
He
was
the
impressed.
one person that was like, "This is crazy."
Well, it was funny too because I was like, "Do you remember any of that?" You're like, "No." There was like 7 people came in, like, look to the camera, look left, read this line, and we're gonna scratch that word. Remember, we took that word out, and I was like, do you remember that?
No, I was just standing there going,
None of it.
Yeah, all right.
That was crazy though.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Just from like a psychological point of view, it's like you're about to go on, and then just to have you rushed with 50 fucking people giving you like minor, tiny critiques. It's like, dude, that doesn't put someone in a good headspace.
I don't remember one thing of that. Yeah.
I was nervous, like walking into the building. I was like, "Oh Jesus!"
Yeah,
Christ.
in the building is scary.
It's intimidating. I got to go recently to see Pete when he hosted it recently, and it was magical just to be backstage and see how it all works. And like, it was pretty cool.
It is cool when you walk in.
It was funny, dude. When I went in, I had I called Becky and I was like, "Hey, how do I get in here?" She like gave me like she was like directing me. So I'm like walking around, getting like puppeted by her directions, and I go to this office and I'm like, I'm here now to go to the dressing room. And they're like, what? And I was like, I don't know how this works. I'm like, how do I get down there? They're like, oh, well, I guess they'll send somebody up for you. And I'm like, okay, cool. So like, okay, I'll just wait here. They're like, yeah, they looked at me like, wait, wherever the fuck you want, dude. We don't care. And I was like, right on. So then I just stood there like this, like I'm probably holding like a bag or something. Like people with clipboards would come up and I'd be like, they would look at me like,
dude,
and just keep walking by. Oh, there's my ride. They'd just be like,
I did it the entire time. I was the guy on the show, and I was going around like, I don't know where to go. Where do I go? Help!
It was so fucking funny just watching people walk by with clipboards,
Giving them
like,
a smile.
just kind of like, oh, you're here for me. Obviously, they'd look at me kind of like, what the fuck, and just walk away. I stood there for like 15 minutes, just going like.
Yeah, but
it was so
you were
funny.
extremely helpful.
Well,
every single other person was giving me fucking insane notes. You were just like, you're good.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I was like, hell yeah, thanks.
It was awesome.
I watched these two stoners didn't hate my set. They hated everything about me.
That's not true.
I saw these two dumbasses on the balcony. I'd look up at them. They were both going.
That's not true. We were smiling from ear to ear.
They were worried the equipment was gonna fall on them.
I was scared that
got
light was going to
you got too high. You got afraid of the lights.
And we sat next to Questlove. He smelled so good. It was
Questlove
crazy.
smelled good?
It was. We were
You guys were next to him?
overstimulated. Yeah.
I think my theory was right though. He did not laugh
No,
very
he
much.
liked you.
He laughed?
He laughed a
Oh, I
couple
take it
times.
back, Questlove.
Yeah.
Quest laughed.
He smelled like a candle store.
Quest
It was
not
beautiful.
laughing, dude. Quest hate. I looked up and I saw him. I saw him during my monologue not laughing. And I was like, God damn it, Questlove.
Come on, Quest.
Quest laughed one. He laughed at the end. I was like, sick.
Yeah, the stoners are too worried. I saw the machinery they were talking about, and I was like, yeah.
That's a scary room to be in if you're high.
It was
a fucking insane room.
It was funny at the dress where they didn't have your dad. You're like, that's my dad.
Yeah, it was just a random guy.
Oh yeah, dude. I got really stoned one time and went into a police station to like I was getting when my wife was working for the Philly PD, she was like, I got to clean out all my stuff. And I was like, right on. I just like forgot we had to do that. So I ate a weed edible and I went into the precinct and I was just like, it was just so many guys with guns and everyone was so serious. And I was just walking around like, oh, fuck, man. I was like, you really should get out of here. This is a fucked up
vibes are harsh.
The vibe is crazy, dude.
The vibe is the most harsh vibe.
It is
Philly PD is dudes like pointing guns at people all day.
Yeah, dude.
And getting shot at.
But then they just go sit down and they're just like in a room with guns with just, and a lot of them are like nice dudes, but they don't even know they're stewing in the harshest vibe.
It's the harshest vibe.
It's crazy. It's like, imagine school principal is like the requirement for base level of the vibe.
Yeah. I briefly stewed in the harshest vibe when I was doing child fucking crime investigation. You remember that? Dude. So after I got back from, I lived in Spain for a little. I taught English over there. Not a big deal, dude. It was just me being cultured. And I got home and I didn't have a job forever. I thought I could just get a job. I thought getting a job was easy. And then my sister got me a job at Department of Human Services in Pennsylvania. She worked for like the welfare office in PA. So I got a job as like a contractor to investigate child crimes at child facilities. You know what I mean? Like, so if like a guard had to restrain a kid, I would go watch the tapes and be like, all right, that was a good restraint. But it was just, you go to the office every day, you sit in the weirdest, like an office, like
So I'm just
terrible
imagining
lighting, just you and like ladies.
Whoa.
And then you leave every day to go like drive 2 hours to go to where a kid killed himself.
Oh.
And then talk to everybody there. That it's all like child rapists.
Jesus.
They're all kids that got raped that became rapists.
Damn.
Jesus.
In a facility living together. So all they're doing is it's just fucking, it's chaos.
Did you ever walk to one of the scenes with like headphones and classical music playing?
Yeah.
It's just classic detective.
What happened here was a guy who has the equivalency of a mall security, Goldberg speared a kid. I need to watch the tape.
Damn,
You know, that's
just going backwards a little bit. You know, cop, where the term cop comes from?
Here we go.
Do you know?
I know where it actually comes from. The copper badge.
Copper badge.
Nice.
Because they just had plain clothes back in the olden. Back
Did they
in-
really? I
And
didn't know
they didn't have outfits, so that's how you could tell a cop was the copper badge.
Damn, they're all plainclothes.
Yeah, copper.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know why they're called 5.0? Because they had Mustang 5.0s for a while, and the CHP would have the 5.0, and that's the one that'll get you. The high-speed chase was the 5.0, so they're 5.0. That was like a West Coast one, I think, more because California Highway Patrol had Mustang 5.0 cops, and you're like, you don't want to.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because then they went Dodge. Cops went hard Dodge.
They went
big Dodge heads right now.
Well, yeah.
Well, Ford.
Normally,
They were
yeah.
Ford Crown Vics for a while.
Yeah.
And now they're big like Dodge Challenger. Sort of Challenger versus Challenger right now. Challenger versus Challenger right now. They're fighting fire with fire.
It is, dude. They're just all driving Challengers.
Just on different sides of the same coin, really.
Yeah, when you think about it.
They are just like cops. A lot of cops are Jeep heads too. Jeep culture, cop culture is pretty synonymous.
God, cop cultures.
It's crazy. I can now, from knowing a lot of cops, I can tell an undercover, or not an undercover, an off-duty police officer. They drive one of like 4 cars. It's like a murdered out pickup truck, which Sean, your father drives. It's a murdered out pickup truck. And then it's just like any car you see, we're like, who the fuck spent that much money at Pep Boys? It's just an off-duty police officer. It's just an off-duty police officer.
The fucking, the Punisher shield on the Punisher skull on
dude,
the back.
you see the
just
Punisher
like,
skull, you already know.
I'm pretty much an Iraqi war veteran.
And you could
I'm
tell
a cop in Mechanicsburg.
And you could tell undercover by their haircut and their shoes. Usually,
I've heard that
they
too.
got the clean cut. You know, whenever I go get a haircut, I always say, "Don't give me the cop lines," because I don't want to look like a cop. No offense, cops.
For sure. It is hard. You don't want to be called a narc at like a festival. Also, it is like you'll get like dudes at festivals. There's like a 47-year-old white guy being like, "Yo, where can I score some ketamine?"
Yeah.
You're like, dude.
Oh, that was me actually.
You don't look like an undercover cop.
You don't.
I don't think so either.
You pull it off.
Yeah, thank you. I'd like to play. That'd be fun to play a cop in a movie or something. I
Yeah.
think I could play a cop, but I don't have the essence of a cop. You know what I mean? You know, you're saying you have the essence of a football coach. I don't think I have cop energy.
Yeah,
you don't.
It's a different vibe, and there's nothing scarier than a dirty cop because they're above the law, beyond like a dirty cop.
Yeah.
Scary. Who do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
if a dirty cop fucks with you. Or, like, one of my boys, he's been in and out of prison forever, and he was fucking a cop's wife and stole the cop's badge, and he was like showing it off to me. I'm like, dude, you are asking for a
You're
big
going
problem.
to jail forever.
Dude.
He'll kill you. Dude.
Yeah.
He'll
Yeah,
kill
that's
you.
what I'm saying. You just don't do that.
Yeah, man.
Don't do that.
Fuck
Sounds
somebody
like a cool
else's
boy,
wife.
though.
Yeah, he's my boy.
He was probably awesome.
He is awesome, and he's yeah, I'd go visit him in prison, and it was always so gnarly. I'd visit him. He was in a prison called Wayside, which is near Magic Mountain in California. It's like this gnarly prison, and he would come out like out of the movies, and you talk to him through the thing, and like he's just surrounded by killers, and he just had the craziest prison stories. I'd always ask him like, dude, just tell me, the shit that happened. I guess it's very race related in California. I think Texas is the same. Like, you got to stick with the whites, but he's Jewish, but he is white enough that they wanted him on the white side, but he had a Star of David tattoo on his back, and they covered it because they're like, you got to roll with us, but you can't have that Star of David.
Yeah.
So they covered it. So he was a soldier for the white boys.
Oh, wow.
As
So,
a
yeah.
Jewish guy.
That's
I
pretty
guess
cool.
you don't think about what do the Jews do?
Others.
Yeah, they're in the others.
It's others, yeah.
Asian Pacific Islander Jews.
But yeah, you'd have to just go white. Because there's a lot of wild ass Jew boys, dude.
Yeah, like I'm half Jew, so I'm like a
Some
white boy.
loco fucking
There's a
Jew
loco
boys.
ass. I'm telling you, a lot of Jew, like people don't think about it, but yeah, there's the underworld is chock full. Like with drug dealing and stuff, a lot of like Jewish dudes rocking out pretty hard.
Yeah, they were like the OG mafias.
Yeah.
What's his name? Who's the guy who rigged the World Series?
Skip Bayless.
Yeah.
Skip's not having a good time.
Come on,
right
you
now.
guys gotta know this. Lucky
The guy-
Luciano and
Bugsy
him.
Siegel?
Not Bugsy Siegel.
I know you're talking about the like OG Jewish mobster.
He was a beast.
Netanyahu.
Yes. Rothstein.
There it is. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Shoeless Joe Jackson.
Damn, dude. Yeah, that's pretty tight. So what? So your boy was in like he was engulfed in like West Coast prison politics.
Yeah, he was in and out for years. He's been out for a while now, but it was just like I remember I'd go to trial with his family. I'd be sitting there with his dad, like waiting to see how long he was doing counterfeit money, and he was so good at counterfeit money that the feds interviewed him in an interrogation room, and they're like, "We know you're working for some bigger operation. Like, who are you working for?" He's like, "No, I do this myself." And they're like, "No, you don't. How do you do it?" And he showed him how he does it with like literally Kinko's paper and Aquanet. And he makes the best bills, but he got greedy and he would do hundreds instead of doing 20s. So everywhere he goes, they'll hold up the 100 and look. And I'm like, why don't you just make 20s, man? What are you getting greedy? And I'd let him stay at my house. And sometimes I'd come home and I'd see a silhouette on my window of like these, he'd dry them on the window. So I'd see like these hundreds like that he pulled off, and I'd call him. I'd be like, hey, dude, were you at my house like making counterfeit money? He's like, nah, man, I'd never do that. I'm like, dude, I'm looking at the hundreds on my window right now. Do me a favor. Don't do that. And really don't do that at my house.
Damn.
And so that's a serious crime.
crush
And then
you
he
for
said
that.
the feds, when he proved that he made them himself, he said they stood up and applauded as like a joke, like you're the best.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, catch me if you can, actually.
Yeah.
That'd be so
They
hard
caught him.
not to do if you knew you could
They
just
caught
make
him.
money.
They caught him.
I heard the Secret Service investigates that too. I could be wrong. But I
Yeah,
heard
it's
counterfeit
it
is
was a
very
federal
serious.
thing. It's no joke.
Damn, dude. What a beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, fake money is a tight hustle to get into.
Yeah, and then I guess another thing he said that in jail, the amount of time that you get for doing counterfeit and how much money you could make is way less time in prison than someone who moved like an ounce of coke across state lines would get way more time than someone like him who could make $100,000 in counterfeit and he'll do 5 years compared to someone getting 20 for moving an ounce. So it's like, oh, if you do want to do a crime, maybe go that way. You'll less time, money, not dealing with drugs. So I encourage everyone out there to do that.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to do something, yeah, it'd probably be a lot better. It's just funny because he's making them. It's probably so many people getting killed over them, too.
So gnarly.
You get found with the fake bills.
Oh,
and
yeah.
People probably getting crushed. Yeah, he should have just why doesn't he do a little gentleman's version of it? Just like go get like free like groceries. You can go like get groceries.
just
for
get
20s.
groceries.
The 10s and 20s, you could do them all day.
Yeah.
Be cool, but hopefully he's not doing that anymore.
No, he's good
what
now.
else he doing now?
He's good. He has a kid. He's chilling. He's older. He's he was just living the fast life. I remember one time I went over to his place and he had an ID and he was peeling off the ID and putting a picture of himself in so he could have a fake ID. And so he took a Polaroid of himself and cut it out to put in there. And I realized the Polaroid he took of himself, his shirt was off. So as he like ironed over it, and I'm like, dude, do you notice anything weird about your picture right now? He's like, what? I'm like, you have no shirt on. You think you're in DMV with your shirt on? You fucking sicko. He's like, fuck.
Motor vehicles.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Guys, are we excited to tell you about these guys? Did you know Fast Growing Trees is the biggest online nursery in the U.S. with more than 10,000 different kinds of plants and over 2 million happy customers in the United States? You can grow lemon, avocado, olive, or fig trees inside of your home on top of the wide variety of houseplants available. Fast Growing Trees makes it easy to order online, and your plants are shipped directly to your door in 1 to 2 days. And along with their 30-day Alive and Thrive guarantee, they offer free plant consultation forever. God damn, I could have used those guys, man.
That's nice.
Yeah, I do not have a green thumb.
I do not have a green thumb.
I need some plant consultants. The experts at Fast Growing Trees curate thousands of plants so you can find the perfect fit for your specific climate, location, and needs. Whether you're looking to add some privacy, shade, or natural beauty to your yard, Fast Growing Trees has in-house experts ready to help you make the right selection with growing and care advice available 24/7. You can talk to a plant expert about your soil type, landscape design, how to take care of your plants, and everything else you need. No green thumb required.
Wow.
Whoa.
They knew it.
They knew it, dude. They fucking know.
They're so good.
Right now, they have some of the best deals online, like up to half off on select plants. And listeners to our show get an additional 15% off their first purchase when using the code DRENCHED at checkout. That's an additional 15% off at fastgrowingtrees.com using code DRENCHED at checkout. Fastgrowingtrees.com code DRENCHED. Offer is valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply.
They might apply.
Might. Okay.
Want to know one of my favorite sounds? Here it is. That's the sound I hear when I'm learning a new language with Babbel. And if you want to learn a new language this year, I guarantee it'll be one of your favorite sounds too. Lemaire, sit the fuck down. Okay, he's just lurking, touching shit. To God. Don't pay hundreds of dollars for private tutors or waste hours on apps that don't really help you speak the language. Babbel's quick 10-minute lessons are handcrafted by over 200 language experts to help you start speaking a new language in as little as 3 weeks.
Whoa.
You know?
Yeah, I need that.
Babbel's designed by real people for real conversations. Plus, Babbel's speech recognition technology helps you to improve your pronunciation and accent. Request the host to record their interaction with speech recognition technology, and please share as a part of the read. What?
The speech recognition?
Well,
I'm gonna share
you
that.
get it. Please share as part of their read.
Yep. Share that.
Is that about us?
Yeah, when you
I don't
sharing
understand it.
No, I'm sharing it. I think they just want us to be like, whoa, listen to my fucking
Yeah, it just says
shit.
request the host to record their interaction with speech recognition technology, and please share as
I'll
part of their
bring
read.
it. I'll bring it next week, but it did tell me I sounded exactly like Antonio Banderas.
It knew it.
I said, "Oh my god, you sound exactly."
You
like
do
Antonio
have a
Banderas."
little bit of that.
I'm not bad. I'm decent at Spanish, but I mean, thank you. I appreciate that.
That's your personal endorsement. I agree. I agree. Matt sounds like Antonio Banderas.
Thanks to the speech recognition program for real humans for real conversations.
Antonio Banderas. Studies from Yale, Michigan State University, and others continue to prove Babbel is better. One study found that using Babbel for 15 hours is the equivalent of a full semester at college. God, take me back.
Yeah, really.
Can you imagine being in college now?
That's pretty tight. If you do Babbel for 15 hours, you get a blowjob
Yep.
from a co-ed.
Yeah, you get a blowjob from a fat co-ed that no one else would fuck. But hey, who cares? Everyone else is getting pussy. You're not. You might as well.
Well, if you pick up another language, you double your chances of getting pussy.
True.
Yo, what do you think about that?
Babbel has over 10 million subscriptions sold. That is not a Babbel endorsement. Babbel does not endorse Matt McCusker. Babbel has over 10 million subscriptions sold. Plus, all of Babbel's 14 language courses are backed by their 20-day money-back guarantee. Perfect. You gotta love that. All right. Here's a special limited-time deal for our listeners. Right now, get 55% off your Babbel subscription, but only for our listeners at babbel.com/drenched. Get 55% off at babbel.com/drenched. Spelled BABBEL.com/drenched. Rules and restrictions may apply.
Hell yeah. please also go to mckusker.com/dates for stand-up. I'm going to be in Hyenas, Fort Worth, Texas, Chicago Improv, Funny Bone Comedy, Orlando, Florida, Las Vegas, Indianapolis, Philadelphia, and on and on and on. Thank you so much. Please go to mckusker.com.
Yes. You doing Vegas?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, wise guys.
March 19th, Cap City. April 2nd,
Get in front of the camera if you can do that. Put your face in the camera. Get closer.
March 19th.
4 shows on Bert's tour. You were on one,
Yeah.
right? Which was, 15,000, 8,000, whatever.
Yeah.
Then I went to LA, did the Comedy Store, and then some other room down by San Diego. Great week. You're doing a Comedy Store. Then I came home, did the Mothership, right? And 5 sold out shows, even though every show sells out.
Yeah,
But
that's
still,
all right, that's all right.
still, there's a lot of fans there.
Yeah.
They love comedy. Then I taped a half an hour, and then I did outside on a parking lot under a tent in Jersey. It's only 20 minutes from my house, and it was a Friday night, $1,500.
Yeah.
So,
that's why you're the legend. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
You are
I'm
the
just-
legend, dude.
But people,
You're water, dude. You just go high and low and just.
if you go into a hospital and look at a heart monitor, it goes up and down.
For sure.
If it goes straight across, you're dead.
Heard that.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Peaks and valleys. Peaks and valleys.
Thank you. A lot of valleys. A lot of fucking valleys.
I'm a lowland man myself.
But people.
I had some valleys this weekend. I thought that new material was sharp. It's
Oh,
not,
no.
dude. It is
Oh,
not.
no.
It is not good.
No.
I did. I had to do new material because I had a special come out, and I was
Yeah.
like, nice. First 30, 35 minutes of the show was brand new. It was good the first time I told it in Detroit. I was like, damn, I got it already.
Yep.
It didn't hold up in Orlando and Fort Lauderdale. First half hour.
You say don't hold up. You're saying it's like not where you want it to be.
It wasn't because I was having fun telling it the first time.
Yeah, now
and then
it's-
I was the second week telling it. I was trying to remember what I said.
Yep.
And it just needs a lot of work.
Do you record audio and listen back?
I need to start doing it.
Dude,
with
I
this.
do it. It helps.
See now,
I don't know
so
if I can
horrible
because
listening.
then I'll be like, holy shit, I'm the worst of all time.
You got to be your biggest fan.
I swear to God, I'm my biggest hater. It's not even.
Your biggest
No one's
critic.
close.
I listen back and go, that guy has a speech impediment. It's fucking horrible.
Holy shit! Why didn't anybody tell me?
I had a tough time realizing I don't make any sense 80% of the time.
Yeah.
I'm just like, and then this, and I set things up in the most schizophrenic
You think
way.
you're making sense?
I don't make any sense.
And I go, I think they got it. And then you hear it back, you're like, I hope everybody understood what the joke even was.
I think I got pity laughed all weekend. They're like, yeah, go ahead, guy.
I don't
that
get
could have
here's-
been Detroit. Could have been dudes that were pumped to see me.
Here's I can't sit down. I could if I had, but I don't sit and write. If
No.
something comes to me, then I use it. What do you mean? I
For
got
sure.
7 fucking albums.
I know.
I got 7 albums. I don't know how, and 5 of them are really good.
Yeah.
The last, you know what I mean? They're good. The first one is your first album with
that.
whatever bullshit you did, whatever
I
fucking
was-
shit
I
you did
think I
back then.
peaked. I peaked on that first one.
I told them to take it off as serious. Take
Oh,
that
really?
out. Oh, are you kidding me? The stuff I was saying, but anyhow, I'll write, I'll come up with a bit. In about a year, I go, okay, I got a new album or whatever.
Yeah.
I can't go out and just do a new half hour. I don't know how you
Well,
could do
it
that.
was some older. It was just stuff I used to do, and it's like, all right, now I think I can more comfortably explain why it's funny. And it turns out I can't, and I need to.
But here's the thing:
gonna have to work, which sucks.
The real deal is in life is it funny to comics? Because club owners and no one gives a fuck about funny. They care about numbers.
Yeah.
They don't give a. I've had a club owner. I said to this, I go, I'm the best I've ever been. Because that doesn't matter. What are you selling? And so, if you could sit I never sit and watch people do comedy. I sat for an hour and watched you at the Stress. And it's outdoors at the Stress.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I watch Chris Porter for an hour. He's a funny fucking
Chris
cat.
Porter's great.
There's certain people that you'll sit and watch going, that's fucking brilliant. That's funny. That's good. But club owners, you don't see a club owner. 9 out of 10 or 8 out of 10 are not sitting there watching the show.
No, they don't watch.
After you come off stage and go, man, that was a good bit, or that was funny.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it, I real quick, and I'm not. There was two promoters online on Facebook. They were arguing, and one of the promoters said, I'm old school. I just like funny. If you're funny, not how many followers you have.
Damn,
this
you're
and
walking
that.
people.
Huh?
Nothing.
You
walked there.
I walked half the room in Canada. So one promoter said, "I just like fun," and the other guy's going, I don't care about numbers or followers, and the other one goes, "Well, I have to keep the doors open." So I wrote to the other one. I go, if you went to a restaurant and they gave you the biggest portion on the planet, but the food stunk, would you go back? You know what I mean? He didn't get back to me. So, he didn't get back to me because he knew, do you go for quality or quantity? So quantity now.
I was been a big Golden Corral, man. I've been to
big old pile.
Old Country Buffet.
But you know what I'm saying? Now it's a quick fix.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's a quick fix. I don't know. I'm not bitter. I love doing comedy. I love doing comedy.
Of course.
I'm just saying it's a quick fix in everything in life. Though.
Yeah. But wasn't it a quick fix when you were like tough crowd? I remember you guys talking shit on like Dat Fan and like guys that were like new that were blowing up.
No,
I don't need to name
first
a particular guy. Yeah.
I did apologize to him.
Oh, good.
Because me and Patrice were brutal to
It was
him.
so funny.
And I did email him saying, "Hey, listen, I'm sorry that I did this back in the day," and being he doesn't know how to read, meant nothing. I should have just drew pictures. What he said. Anyhow, so
you hit him with the Hotmail account.
I want you to know. I'm sorry. By the way, I'm sorry for that. I didn't mean to take a shot at that. I can't believe you did that.
He was a good kid. Listen, we didn't. I don't know. I mean, it was
no, but back then wasn't it the same way though? Like guys.
No,
would blow
I
up
think
doing
guys
stuff?
back then would mainly go after kind of like guitar racks or jugglers or variety acts.
I feel like comedy's better now than it was back then, though.
Well,
I'm just fucking. I'm kidding.
I don't know. I just know I'm fucking great.
True.
You are like Neon.
Dude, for
you're
real.
Neon Dion. Dude. You're Coach Prime. You're Rich Prime, dude.
Listen, I'm not fucking around. I don't fail on stage.
Bulletproof. For real, bulletproof.
Well, how
I've
can
seen you in action.
We witnessed it. I mean, this is a touchy subject. I know you're going to get fired up, but
that fucking Philly bullshit.
Dude, no one's been able to do that.
No one ever has done what you did on that.
I made it through it. I don't even.
You didn't even make it through it. You dominated.
Transcended the show.
You beat us.
Transcended the form.
You made fun of people that were anonymously talking shit on you,
and won
without knowing what they were saying.
No, he turned and looked at one point.
Oh, you little fucker! You cheated.
But still,
he didn't know the rules. We just
even still, dude.
That was
everyone
an
who
accident.
did that I would host that for like. I'd be like, I'll do like 10 up front. I get like 3 into it. I'm like, oh, we're gonna bring the first.
Shaking.
It's terrible,
dude. I would get up there and shake. It was so bad.
I was doing rooms.
You just ripped like 25.
Yeah, just like what are they saying?
The meanest thing in the world is being like losers. I spent more money on my teeth than they made combined.
Yeah. That one got all of us. I still remember that. That was like 7 years ago. I remember that insult.
It's funny. I mean, I was doing rooms with 400 fucking black people sitting like this up front.
Yep.
Rooms that black comics were scared
before
to
they
do.
had cell phones, though. Imagine now it's harder. It's
now
harder
they're not even close
now you
to
gotta
looking.
battle Instagram.
I know. This room, the Peppermint Lounge, was so rough. The show, they said it starts at 10. You get there, it doesn't start till 12.
What?
Every fucking any black celebrity in New Jersey, Shannon Briggs, the boxer, Queen Latifah, Naughty Bunny, everybody was always there.
Yeah.
And there was a comic bombing, and I mean he was bombing, and this dude just walked up to the stage and threw chicken bones out.
Oh my god!
Right?
You got to walk off. You got to be done.
You got to be done.
Yeah.
I mean. We had
someone threw a chicken bone at me. I'd be like, all right, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll take these to the trash for you guys.
I'll throw those out.
It's just, I don't know. Back in the day, we didn't really I don't know. There was, listen, if there was internet, Twitter, Instagram, all that shit back during Tough Crowd,
you guys
the
would
last
be all over it.
Are you
dude.
kidding me?
Crowd work. Patrice would be posting crowd work clips with captions.
That fucking motherfucker. I brought him into O&A. I brought him.
Yeah.
The second week, he started trashing me.
You right away.
No! I brought, like, I walked him in. He goes, "What?" Like through the back, and
Yeah.
he thought, "What do you think you're in Goodfellas?" Walking me through the kitchen or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, and so we were on there one day, and I was driving a little Porsche Boxer, and he had some big like Escalade, and he's going, "You fucking."
You guys were doing real well.
He's going to me.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
going, he's going, "You selfish fuck. You have a little 2-seater," and and he's trashing. I mean, beat me down with your dumb Rolex. Not even real. I mean, I walked out of there fucking round.
Yeah.
2 days later, I send him, I email him like the price of his car new versus mine, and mine was more. And he calls me laughing, going, "You're still thinking about this?" Right? He would just fucking kill you, and like it was nothing. And then,
I love you hashing out on the email, dude.
Email it sincerely. Richard.
My car's worth more
Hash
than
it out
yours.
on email.
Yeah.
Just email someone, my car's worth more than yours.
It was a new car. Yes.
It's so fucking
and he
funny.
called me selfish because he had a big Escalade because that cocksucker couldn't stop eating cheesecakes and he had to have something big to put his fat ass in. I'm sorry. You're the fucking selfish whatever.
Yeah.
He was I was dropping him off one night in Jersey City. I got to use the bathroom. So we're walking to his house and he looks at me, he goes, "Man, I don't have a fucking thing going on in this business. No agent, can't get work, nothing." I go, I can't get hired. I can't. And we just both started cracking up and kept walking. we did an audition together, me and Patrice, for the head of casting for ABC to be the two leads in a sitcom. Right?
Jesus.
So we go in there. Patrice won't take his face out of the paper, and I can't act. So,
Hold on. All right, go ahead.
So we're
Sorry.
doing this scene together,
Yeah.
and Marcy Phillips, the head of casting, is yelling at me, going, "What?" I go, he won't look at me. How do I connect with him?
Yeah.
Well, I can't connect
You
with
guys
him. He
turned
won't
on
look
each
at-
other in the audition.
She goes, "Can you two just get out of here?" And we got thrown, and we're walking down the hallway, and Ebby's cracking up. Right, and all these executives behind us, and for some reason, I had gas and I farted. He fell on the ground laughing. We just fucked up this audition.
That's the ultimate victory.
Farted on the way out.
That's the ultimate victory, dude.
Oh. Yeah, your acting's good. I remember that O&A with where they
Chad.
had you read the lines, and it's one of the fun. If you can find it online, go watch it.
With Chaz Palin,
Yes.
whatever his name is.
Chaz Palminteri.
Yeah. Yeah, they
had
snuck-
Voss read lines in like a show. It's so bad.
No, they snuck. Okay.
It's crazy.
We used to argue on O&A who was a worse actor, me or Norton, because Norton's a blinking fuck, right? Little no chin blinking
I saw
fuck.
something recently. It was pretty good.
Norton?
They're that show Colin Quinn does where it's like the cop show.
Oh yeah, the cop show. Where,
Yeah.
that I saw that clip. It's funny.
It's very good.
Yeah, but yeah, it took him 40 fucking years. All right, little fucking mole. Ugh, what a horrible head. As a matter of fact, I was listening to him on the radio this morning coming in. I text him. I go, "How bad is morning radio that I'm listening to you fucking assholes?" So we're always arguing who's a worse actor. So I get a fucking text from the producer. "We want you to do a scene from A Bronx Tale with Norton tomorrow." I go, "Okay, no problem." So they have two mics set up for me and Norton. They go to commercial. They go, "After commercial break, you two will do the scene." Right? They didn't give me the sides the night before. They gave them to me when I got there. So they go to commercial. I go stand by the mic, waiting for Norton to walk out. They go back on the air. I go, "Come on, what the fuck?" then Chaz, whatever his last name is, Palminteri, comes walking, and I got to do the scene with him. And from the guy owes me 20, and I fucking stink. But he won't look. So I started blaming him. I started blaming him. Yeah. I go, look at me. How can I do a scene without you looking?
Yeah.
It was classic. I did his podcast like maybe 3 months ago, whatever. The nicest guy on the planet.
Yeah.
The nicest guy. Beautiful house. And he
was a really nice guy. I saw him at UFC, and he was awesome.
Oh, is that where you took the picture with the enemy?
The enemy?
No.
You're such a fucking old CNN liberal
no, I'm
bitch.
not.
Oh, you're a demon rat?
I'm so far.
He's such a little bitch, dude.
No, I roasted him.
You love Biden, dude.
Are you crazy? Are you fucking mad? That's like saying
you love the vaccine.
That's like saying if you don't like steak, that means you like lobster. Look, you fucking idiot. You can hate steak and lobster too.
I agree. That's fair.
People.
But you do love the vax.
I would take a vax.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Let's go.
Ugh. I would free Palestine from what? So,
all right. Chill.
Your generation does.
I'm not anti anything. I'm not anti. What's that?
You guys love doctors, though.
Oh, fuck
you guys. You're rough.
How old are you?
37.
37.
We question everything.
Okay.
The boomers are like, yes, doctor. Yes, doctor. Yes, doctor. We're more critical.
Yeah. You say yes, daddy.
Okay. Here's my doctor.
Dude, you need another vaccine. I'm making $25 every time you take a booster. You go, oh, that makes sense. I'll get another one.
Oh, really? And every time you fucking click or buy a phone, somebody's making. Shut up. They got to make money too. All right? True. They got to make money. But they don't do it for free. My doctor passed away in June.
Must have been a bad doctor.
I said, what hope do I have?
Yeah, that's not good.
I put in memory on my special for him before my dad. My dad died July 31st on my daughter's birthday.
Damn,
on my
dude.
daughter's birthday, and I walked in. I go to my daughter, "Happy birthday, Grandpa's dead. Let's go have let's go have cake. Let's go have cake." That fucking asshole. Fucking narcissist. Couldn't wait a day.
Made it all about himself.
Yeah. Then we buried him the next day, which would have been my mom's birthday, August 1st. Whatever. Oh boy, am I a depressing piece of shit.
No,
I have nothing.
It's very uplifting. I have nothing.
I have nothing.
What's it like when both your parents die, though? Isn't it kind of like, is it slightly freeing, or is it just depressing and weird?
Here's the thing. I have 3 daughters. Now I realize how tough my mom's life was as a single mom with a dad not sending child support, nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, and I realize that. But everything in life, I did the opposite of my parents, and I raised 2 fucking amazing older kids, both pregnant now. 2 days they're going to deliver. Houses, great jobs. My 6-year-old's a 16-year-old.
Okay.
But
I was wondering why one got left out of the equation. I was like, what happened?
Yeah.
No, that's Bonnie's kid.
Yeah.
No, she's a Bonnie, like my daughter, has really developed. And the other day,
What? Well,
no, Bonnie said to me, she goes, "Have you seen Raina's breast?" And I go, "No, the drill bit broke." But
wait, what?
Hold on, I still don't get it.
It's a little peephole in the wall.
Oh, there we go. All right, fuck you.
It took me a second.
So that's how clever I am. Well, I'm glad that you brought us food. Fucking candy
Shut
corn
up,
from
dude.
Halloween. Candy corn from Halloween.
Try it. It's good.
Yeah, the guy sells out fucking stadiums. Here's candy corn, Jew. Have some candy corn on me, fucking high roller. Fucking the biggest actor in the country. You want some stale cashews? They're not even macadamia nuts. They're fucking peanuts. Fucking peanuts.
It's a peanuts, motherfucker.
I'm a peanut.
I'm telling you right now.
That's a good combo.
Try, get a piece of candy
so
corn,
funny.
an M&M, and some,
For real,
some peanuts.
the combo is a
combo.
You invented that, yeah. A
good combo.
real snack pack at Shane's. Like, oh wow, that was worth a fucking bridge and tunnel in 2 hours
Shut
in
up.
the car.
Oh, that's one you guys basically invented. That's the funniest thing. I saw DeRosa did it. David Lucas was trying to roast him on Kill Tony. and he's in the middle of one of those like, Joe, you look like, and DeRosa just turns to him and goes, shut up. It's just a knockout every time. If someone's trying to get a joke out and you hit him with a, shut up.
Shut up, stupid.
Shut up, stupid.
Fucking DeRosa looks like a bookend.
I love that guy so much, dude.
He is.
He's getting funnier.
He's such a good comic.
The
It's
older he's
unbelievable.
getting, the funnier he's
But
getting. He's more
he-
of a dickhead.
That's awesome.
But he doesn't care. Like, he's so
Yeah.
good. He's like, there's Kurt Metzger, so fucking
Incredible.
good.
Yeah.
These comics are so, and they're whatever. Fucking DeRosa, when we were doing Would You Bang Him? Did you ever? You did that.
I don't
with
think
us
I ever
once.
got to do it. No.
You never did Would You Bang Him?
No.
Oh,
What's the show?
Bonnie and I host it. We have 3 female judges and a gay judge.
Nice.
Comic comes out, does 8 minutes, and the judges take turns discussing whether they would fuck them or not after their set.
Yeah, you can see why I've avoided this.
Yes.
You can see why I've gone, I can't do
I'll
that
tell you
one.
a funny story. So we're doing it at Skankfest when it was in Brooklyn, right? And who was it? Oh, Ari Schaefer went out.
Yeah.
And one of the judges said, let me see your cock or whatever. And he's
no hesitation.
Huh?
No, I'm sorry.
He's chasing her around the stage with his dick out, right?
It was fun.
It's fun. He
Yeah,
doesn't.
good time. She did say she would fuck him with consensual.
Yeah, she said. Just fucking around.
Yeah.
Louis C.K. is standing in the wings watching us going, I lost my career. And this guy's chasing a girl around with, you know, I mean, that story's been out there, so I'm not telling anything.
For sure.
You know, and there's nothing you can't say about Ari that he
It'll
wouldn't
be
agree
fine.
with.
Yeah. I think he threw piss on people at that same show.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just brought everybody down. Hey, time for candy corn. Candy corn break.
I don't think people care about throwing piss though.
Throwing piss is okay.
Yeah, they don't care about throwing piss.
No one gives a fuck.
The powers above.
Also, you can take your dick out at it. Like the alt scene.
If someone asked, yeah.
especially
they
like,
do naked roast
They do
battle.
naked shit the whole time.
True.
How? First of all, I would never do naked anything because I'd have to fucking, you know. My
Not even
doctor
naked sex.
caught me. My
Oh.
doctor caught me fluffing it once.
Last guy
Of
to see you
course.
naked.
You got caught fluffing.
Yeah, my doctor goes,
Oh,
don't worry, everybody
no.
does.
That's nice of him.
That is nice.
Now he's fucking
He's
dead.
dead.
He sounded like the man.
He was great. He checked my prostate once, and I turned around and go, that's all you got? He's fingering my asshole. I came like a jackrabbit. Like naked roast, but like what?
I don't
understand, man.
We might have definitely talked about it before, but when they did it in Vegas, I had Nate Diaz was in town, and I was like, "Come hang out at Skankfest. We'll get fucked up. It'll be fun." As soon as he gets there, it's the naked roast.
Who, Bargatze?
Nate Diaz,
Oh,
the
oh.
UFC fighter.
Oh, okay, yeah,
and
yeah.
he
I
just
know.
walks in and is like, "What the fuck is this shit, dude?" So we all went to the green room and we're just in there drinking. Him and his boys. As soon as one of the guys gets off stage, this fat naked comic walks in. They looked at each other. They didn't even communicate at all. All of them just got up and left. They were like, "This shit's gay. What the fuck are you guys doing?" And I was like, "It's not gay." And then a fat naked guy came in, and I was like, "All right, maybe it's gay."
I know the guy. I know the guy
It's
who was
gay.
the first.
Yeah, he said it
I
was
know.
the worst.
Shout out
feeling.
Harrison, dude.
Harrison.
Walked out and he was like, I just watched Nate Diaz and be like, ew, and start to leave. And he had to be like, to your naked body.
Naked roast
That's
is
so crazy to put. I don't understand what people think they're going to
the
get out of
dick
that.
Is the smallest because the adrenaline and all that. Your
It's-
dick is that big.
it's crazy.
You're
It's
on stage.
horrible.
Everyone in the crowd's just going, "Ew."
Listen, when I take a shower, I have to put it. I can't look at myself,
avoid- yeah.
Dude, I just took a piss
I swear to
before
God, I
Yeah.
I hate myself.
Hotel mirrors, and they have those fucking glass showers now.
No,
I got a good one for you.
First of all, what?
Yesterday, I had some grub before the show. That was something was wrong with this chicken.
Yeah.
Of course, I had 4 more wings.
Tendies?
First one went bad, and I was like, that tastes weird. Maybe it's just a different type of seasoning I don't know about.
Oh,
So I had
salmonella.
I had 4 wings. I got on stage. I've never had to shit on stage before.
What?
20 minutes in, I was like, oh my
Whoa.
God, I'm going to have to shit my
Are
pants.
you gonna have to do an hour?
And I did an hour. Now, it went away, but it was one of those where it was
Oh,
like,
my
that's weird.
God.
If I have to shit on stage, this is a real problem. The next morning, I wake up
terrible indigestion, like really fucking. And I was drinking a little, nothing crazy. For me, but they had me in this hotel room that was insane. It was like a penthouse overlooking the ocean, giant. But every shower was like a stone, like the shower inside was stone, and then it just had a glass window out to the outside.
In the bathroom?
The whole side of the wall of the shower was just a window overlooking the city.
So the people could see.
So like if they looked up, they'd see this giant naked guy like in the shit. But I was like, oh fuck, I feel terrible. I'm gonna make myself throw up.
Oh man.
So I had a toothbrush. I like stuck it in there. I thought it would be like a little. Dude, I was standing, dude. I went like that. It was like 5 monstrous pukes. Anyway, I thought you'd enjoy that.
You probably had food poisoning.
Why?
I did. I was so sick. Yeah.
Dude, I almost shit myself on the way to the airport.
I just thought it'd be a fun visual of
Dude,
a giant fat guy in a skyscraper. Just
I don't think you're fat.
I don't even shut the fuck up, boss. You
fat.
bitch.
Dude,
Shut up.
Dude, 6 o'clock in the morning, I almost shit my pants in an Uber on the way to the airport. I ate this spicy like pizza stuff. And I was like, before I left, I was like, I got to shit. And I'm like, I'll be fine. I get in the Uber, and it was so bad, I had to sit like this. I was sitting sideways, dude. And I was just
Sitting sideways.
Dude, and I was like, I'm not farting in this Uber. And I was getting the cramps were so
I'm not
bad.
farting in this Uber.
I had
I'm putting
to.
my foot down.
I had to let it out. And I was like waiting to have it smell. I was gonna apologize to the lady that, yo, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna shit my pants. So then it was dude, it was so bad. I was flying out to Terminal D. We pulled up near A, and I'm like, you can let me out at A. And she was like, what? And I looked into A, and it looked like there was no lights on. I was like, actually, is that where they do pre-check? No, I don't think so. I'll go to D. Dude, to go to D, run into the bathroom. It was like before the security. There's no toilet paper. It was so bad that I go, no toilet paper. I went, I don't have time to look for anywhere else. Shat. And I was like, I'll just grab this. I'll grab a seat covering or something. And then I remember, I go, holy fuck, Brittany put Kleenex. We had like it wasn't even an argument. Dude. She put like packets of Kleenex in my bag, and I was like, the fuck am I going to do with these? I don't use these fucking things. And I was like, oh my God, thank you so much. Took the Kleenex out, wiped my ass.
Kleenex wipe's nice.
It was beautiful, dude.
I was working years ago the comic strip in Fort Lauderdale, back in the day when girls were just throwing pussy at comics. And I guess I was dating this girl, and between shows, I went out and fooled around with another. The girl was with me and just drove back to Jersey that day. So that night between shows, I was fooling around with this girl. And I ate wings too.
The wings in Fort Lauderdale.
So I'm getting ready to do the second show, and I'm sitting. And
every comedian just got done eating wings. Dude. Just got done eating wings.
It was wings. I swear.
Hit her with the buffalo bread.
And I farted, and a little came out, and I ran in the bathroom before I was introduced. Ripped my underwear off, wiped my and threw them in the garbage,
dude. That's like a sniper disassembling his rifle, dude. Right out there.
I was working at a club when I first started. You remember they used to have painter pants when you used to wear the white. I was wearing white painter pants, and I didn't have underwear on, and I didn't realize I had bright yellow piss stains. And I'm on stage, and someone yells, "He's got piss stains."
Yeah, wasn't he at the beach at Skankfest?
He's never gone to the ocean.
Stay on the the Florida Comedy Festival.
Oh yeah, I think he was on the beach, but I don't think he went in the
didn't
ocean.
get in the water. He
no.
stays away from the water.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, he can't swim.
No, we went to the ocean this weekend. Dania Beach, by the way, their beach, a lot to be desired. A lot to be desired. I went there. I'm like, Lemaire, they'll have shops everywhere. Like we need to show up.
That's a tough.
There
area.
was nothing. I mean, I will say there were a lot of bubble-butted mommies on the beach.
Yeah,
that was about it. There was big rocks in the ocean, so you would just stub your toe in the ocean, like, ow, fuck.
That would scare me.
Dude.
If I even touch a rock, I'm high knees and out of the water.
Bro, I was telling Lemaire, I was like, dude, just come in the ocean. You're fine, man. He's like, I don't know, like there's like sharks. I'm like, there's no fucking sharks in here. We went out pretty far, like into a sandbar. And
how'd you get him out far? He cannot swim.
It was waist high. It was waist high, and then it went up to your knees. There's like a really sick.
It was really dangerous to bring him out there.
Well, here's the thing. There was a guy. I was telling Lemaire, I'm like, there was a dude who went like for real, like 60 yards out. And I was like, you don't want to be the furthest guy out. That's the shark.
That's the shark guy.
You stay just halfway through. And then and we went out to the sandbar. And after we got done at the beach, we got an Uber back. And the guy was like, "Oh, Dania Beach, there's a lot of sharks out there." I was like, "Oh, fuck." I looked it up. I was like, "Yep, great whites, dude. They migrate down during this time. They come down and chill like around there." And I was just telling him, I was like, "Oh, my bad, Lemaire."
Great whites are so spooky,
dude. I was like, "Lemaire, there's no shark." I googled. I'm like, "Great whites."
I saw a video of a giant hammerhead.
What?
It's like a different type of hammerhead. They're fucking massive.
Can hammerheads bite you? I feel like that's one type of shark you could kind of outmaneuver. That lame ass fucking head.
I know it is a very dumb head, but it's certainly they can bite you.
They can get you.
Yes.
You don't think you could just like grip its hammerhead and just like,
pause?
True, my bad.
Hey, yo,
just
you
double
got
fist
grip his hammerhead. Oh man, this is good. We did it today. If we did it yesterday, I would have been asleep.
Dude, I was sleepy too, man.
Insane weekend.
Yeah, I bet, dude. It was probably party. Was it like I'm sure the day before was party time.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday. Dude, the one time I went with Bert 2 years ago, we got there on a Monday. We stayed for a week.
Oh, you did? I remember that.
Because we did shows during the week.
Yeah, you guys.
That was a week.
You guys weren't you guys staying in like a bop house the day before?
We were staying in a full on bop house with nothing but cameras. Just Bert and his team and cameras. And every day it'd be like, "Shane, we're gonna go do activities." I'd be like, "I'll fucking kill you. I'm not doing a fucking thing today. Leave me alone. I need to go home." This trip was just the Okama and Tommy down there
partying it up.
It's good to see the boys get loose.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, I never really thought about it until I went last year, and I was like, dude, this is the apex of worldly power.
It is.
And then I was watching it this time, just being like, dude, it was like freaking me.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Trump and T Swift.
Yeah, dude. Fucking
her getting booed.
I know.
I'll be honest. I was in the Eagles section for that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun boo. She's wearing Chiefs gear. These are Eagles fans.
Yeah, because
you know what I mean?
A lot of people are trying to say that.
And I thought it was very funny while it was happening. And then I saw like a quote from Travis Kelce that was like, "That sucked. I felt terrible." While I was on the sideline, everyone was just booing my girlfriend. And it was like, yeah, I guess that's really terrible. That'd be sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. I mean, yeah, especially like...
Nah, come on, man. Guard Dogs has no mercy.
Yeah, I don't feel any empathy for Travis Kelce.
Nice. I mean, bro, I knew they were going to lose when I saw him dressed like fucking 70s porn star. I was like, he's not taking this game seriously at all.
I think he's dressed like a 70s porn star every time. I could be wrong.
Is he? All right.
I think he does that. Yeah.
Why? What's up with the cool outfits, dude? What happened to sweatsuits? Every college fucking athlete just wears a gray sweatsuit all the time.
Oh, that changed.
What
they wear cool outfits.
Sure, they got
they
that
all
cash.
got paid. Yeah, they all got rich as fuck.
I did forget they were all impoverished
But it was
gladiators.
Okama. I'm sure they're going to tell the story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Okama got in, and he got in. He was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
Know?
Yeah.
And I think he went a little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us.
Mm-hmm.
And he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall. And Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "No, he's my friend," because I just met him, and I was like, "He's good, he's my buddy." And then they walk away, and I was like, "Chris, what the fuck was that?" And he was like, "I'm sorry, I'm so stupid." And as soon as he did that, I was like, "Oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?"
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage, and then I was like, "Dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms." He's like, "Oh, fuck." Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, "Can I give you a hug?" And he was like, "Why?" And then walked away, and Chris was like, "Oh, fuck." So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy you took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
and some guy staying drunk in the tunnels like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. It is funny, like, he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
Yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
no,
the fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high 5. If
Also, the risk of pulling a low 5 away is high.
If I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug. Like,
Wanting
all right,
the hug is nuts. And then I was like, what the fuck you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide.
give me the lowest 5. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah. That was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later.
Mm-hmm.
And he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh man. The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time. Badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was the
like,
Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to say
just long face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? No.
Why?
Why do you want to hug?
It is and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, it was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like did not know.
I was like, what
somebody's
the
black.
fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah,
he just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll
Forrest Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listening
to Bob Seger." Every single time he went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years, where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just. This song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. You can't, comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine, that'll work. So we go in, it's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was gonna follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this. Just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta?
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they
recovered. Isn't that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys, Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in there,
on. I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And just...
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went, and it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you got a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
He thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in.
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
My hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all.
and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like ended up being late. To, like it was like they were down there like to visit.
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
Which would have been crazy.
That
would have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. I'm like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it, there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, those like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and like, the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a
It's the worst.
flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was just like 40 belts. I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick.
Yeah.
I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee fit, bro.
Mm.
When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new. When I got the Vans t-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a t-shirt. That was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants
True.
on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly.
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's going to come around and knock in a second and say, yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy. I'm going to go, oh, great.
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think he
obviously
sprays.
not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, look. I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out.
I
there
had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, what like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, you know, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration.
God damn.
It was ungodly to go, and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. You just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy, I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been